course, having those additional carries is what obviously make the difference. We see it there taking out the bar.
Yeah, I mean, just the wrap that also both of them can get as melee carries, it really did make it difficult for other competitors in the lobby. Even when they had level 10 comps, could not take down this Jax. Well, Genosaur was able to get 40 points on the day with 6 completely different compositions. But something that was missing from that list was Anima, which is going to be a huge spot for our competitors to look for especially when they are at the bottom of those standings. So to break that down a little bit further, we've got Clement and Gangly to bring us our tactical breakdown presented by HyperX.
Thank you so much, Necra. And you're right. There are going to be a lot of players today who are going to be angling toward Anima. They're going to be willing to lose a lot of HP early, and in order to get that highest cap possible. So first things first, we want to talk about some of those cash outs, what we can expect players to be looking for, right? When you play Anima, there are 2 different ways to approach it. You can look for your drip econ, your 100 cash out, get a little bit of spare change here and there, use it to level up. Or you can go for those really big cash outs. Typically, you're aiming for things like 400 or 500.
And for a lot of these compositions, what you're aiming for is usually going to be the Mecha Acel composition here. Because Mech gives you so much extra HP, they synergize really well with the buffed up cash out items. When you hit 500, however, you really can play whatever comp you want and expect to win out.
Except the rare times that you hit a 500 cash out and you have what I would consider to be the worst permutation of the cash out for that spot. So we're going to break down a game that we saw yesterday. David and I and Makes got to talk a little bit about it yesterday. This is Bruh, who was playing an Anima line. And I'm going to give you all a little warning. There's a lot going on here, so you're going to have to bear with us. It's going to go pretty fast, but we're going to run through the whole game. So let's run the clip. We can see what Bruh was playing. The first thing to know is when he was playing this game, he opted on 2-1 to play Heavy is the Crown. Now, once he got this cash out, you can see the worst possible outcome. He's angling toward Mech, and in his cash out is 2 AD items. Now, he wants to be able to play the Mecha Acel line based on the items he slammed, but on the roll down, no Mech units are coming through. Instead, finds this LeBlanc. You can see he's thinking about it. He says, okay, maybe I just do it. I'm just going to do it. I'm just going to buy it. Nothing is going my way. I'm going to be willing to pivot. I'll play into LeBlanc instead. And he has these 2 AD items. Where do they go? Well, I have a Karma 1, so I guess I might as well just throw it on the Karma for now. But where do you go from here?
Typically, you still want to play around the Fiora and Urgot in the Mecha Acel line, but because he doesn't hit here, he has to consider the Brawler E kind of pivot. The really important thing here is how patient he plays. It's really tempting to play around the 2 cash out items, but he says, no, I already have the AP items here. I'm going to play that all the way until 4-6, and this is where he does the massive transition. You have your 80 cash outs, the midway point is going to be the Master E board, and the really fun thing he does here is he flexes in to the Karma to still preserve value out of his 2 AP items. So he is able to basically stabilize on stage 4 with patience and then go into a different direction starting stage 5.
It's such an impressive line. You can see the board now. If you remember from 4-2, how many of those units were on 4-2 and are still on this board? Let me tell you, 3. Everything else has been swapped out. We can even see now he's starting to find this cap. He has the Graves one in the back line, and now the board is really reaching its full potential, level 9. And take a look at K3 Soju. You can see he knows the second he loads in against Bruh's board, it's going to be the end of the road for him. And now Bruh finally feels like the train is on its tracks.
He has taken a scenic route, but he did end up with the most terrifying carry right here in the Graves too. Both of his 80 items do proc off auto attacks, so he actually took the Marksman upgrade right here and went for the double pump into the revving up to maximize the number of attacks that he can get out, and that was a tremendous transition all the way from 80 Karma to Brawler E, finally ending up on this Graves to clinch the game.
An exhausting journey, but you know, he got there.
Oh, thank you so much for breaking that down and also giving us more things to look out for in that tactical breakdown presented by HyperX. Definitely looking forward to seeing what Anima cash outs our players are going to be getting if they end up going for that comp. Now, we gotta also kind of touch a little bit more on Bruh as a player, because you can see that in the player cam. This is a player you're rooting for because of that exciting level of play, but also because he's just an exciting person to root for. You saw the animation in his face when he had won that game. But this is a player that I feel like, you know, looking back at the regional finals, got to the TAC round, not because he made it into the final lobby, but because he got 9th. That trickled down to the 9th place spot because we ended up having those TFT Pro Circuit players there. It's great to see what he's been able to do with this kind of new lease on life.
Yeah, I mean, and you can feel the confidence. In the interview yesterday, he felt that he was playing well, that he's able to compete against this field, and he showed it. He played 3 flex AP lines. That normally flex is you play Sona, you play Karma. We saw the crazy thing also with the Anima. And I mean, this is a player that not many people have him up in the tier list, but he's demonstrating that he can compete against the best. And now for the run to take the at least final table and maybe the crown.
For me, it's the composure. In that Anima spot, I think more than half of the players in this elite TAC round field would not be able to salvage the position. It's a very hard game to play. He's coming in his debut at TAC round with the nerves and pressure that entails, and still he performed at an incredibly high level. I was not incredibly high on him coming into the tournament. I changed my mind yesterday.
Bra is one of the top performing competitors in the Americas, having 37 points after that first day of competition. But someone else who also was able to grab 37 points and is leading the charge right now for APAC outside of Along is Stilo of Bora.
Yeah, player that from APAC came amazing. He's a non-quantity, someone that is breaking out now, but they know him in the past. And we see the way that he's playing. He's playing flexible. This is one of the cash out of the change that Gangly was saying just now on the breakdown. He cashed 100 twice, just getting enough to put the table inside, and we saw he had the spot, so he already had the plan. He wanted to go for the Darkstar emblem, and they tried to assemble a good Exodia into the ASOL and try to obviously commit into the AP flex line.
And to win games in TFT, you are expected to high roll at some point, like reforging an Arbiter emblem into a Voyager emblem, the second best emblem you can get for the Darkstar line. I think that's what really helped him turn what looked like a mediocre game, in all honesty, from very small Anima cash outs into a win out against Tidal. This is one of the, as you're saying, the breakout players from APAC. I think every single set we have some player who just comes in, we don't expect much of him, and he just pops off on day one and sends a message to the rest of the competitors. And that is Stilo of Bora for me.
Absolutely, especially when Seoul has kind of taken the star spot in Korea. Stilo of Bora might have something to say about it. Another competitor I want to touch on, though, in the top 8 and one of the top players from EMEA is Bensak. This is a competitor we've actually seen at several Tacticians crowns now, but I feel like this one, I don't know, there's something special about this run so far.
I'll tell you what's special. This is a redemption run because he was relegated last set. He had a very bad showing in the TPC. Uncharacteristic comparing to his last few sets where he was breaking from A tier to truly S tier in terms of the French players in EMEA. And there's also a big difference in his game plan from regionals. He had 6 games of Jinx, I think more than all of America's combined, in my opinion. And coming into today, we saw him capitalizing much more on high rolls. He was one of the players that was able to hit a 3-star ASOL, for example, to win the game. He had 3 second places on diverse comps he had not played at all during regionals. But I think Bensak is really feeling comfortable. I think he is getting that charge up to maybe contest Jedusor on that top EMEA player spot. And I wouldn't be surprised for this to be his best TAC round ever, maybe even a final lobby in the cards for him.
He's happy. He's a happy man.
Tell.
I'm content.
The EMEA bias is strong on this desk. But I gotta talk about the other 2 competitors in the top 8 that are here to make some waves or even make some history. We do have 2 of the competitors who've been keeping our eyes on from the Tactician's Crowns. Darthnub coming in as our reigning Tactician's Crown champion, and Tidal here after a small hiatus who could potentially get the triple crown.
Yeah, I mean, our champion on set 9, set 12, and normally he was more of a non-talker. He was timid, or a little shy, if you will. And now we see the aura in him. Not only in the pictures, in socials, he's being more expressive. He's saying that we had some doubts about if he was on his peak or not coming into this TAC round because of the result he had. And he's showing it. And not only for us, he's believing in himself. In socials, he's saying, I'm feeling good, I'm feeling confident, and I think I can win the third.
I think comparing their game plan is very interesting as well. These are both players who historically have played very top 4, very safe heavy on days 1 and 2. Darthnub, last set, he played only Demacia basically the first 2 days and the 3rd day, and then the very last game he won out with Baron when he had to. It's been similar. In this case, it seems like Darthnub is going to be relying on the LeBlanc line, mostly for his top 4s. And for Tidal, he is a very top 4-centric player, but yesterday he had some risky games. The very first game, the Anima game with Gyosko, he played into this Corki line, looked beautiful. He also had a first on Nova Flex, so I think Tidal is opting into high kind of 1st or 8th line a little bit more if he finds a good spot for it.
I mean, the Vex Fast 9 to get a first place looks pretty good to me, but it's going to be an amazing day of competition and an intense one. We have 7 games today, and we're going to be making eliminations left and right. So while we focused a lot of our pre-show talking about our competitors that are in the top 8, they're looking for a reward. If you are able to stay in the top after the 12th game, you can promote early into the grand finals and avoid playing out that 13th game of the day. But for everybody else, it's about avoiding the bottom 8. We will be cutting the bottom 8 after 2 games apiece. That is going to come in thick and fast today. So for our competitors that are at the bottom, these are our players that are on thin ice. 32nd place, Kaiwing and up. What do they have to do right now in order to avoid the hot seat?
I'll start with Kaiwing, our regional champion for the America. He needs a literal miracle. I mean, mathematically 2.0, at least for the first 2 games, and then he will need more because the cutoff will start advancing more and more. So for him, a total Minican run, we talk about 40 bomb, he needs like 42 points today.
That being said, for 2 of the players here, YBY1 and Dish Soap, these are S+ tier elite players. If anyone can come into a day 2, have the mental to turn things around and drop like a 43 bomb to qualify, I think it's these 2 players. And Safo, I mean, he's known for his magic, Joga Bonito style of play. I think if he embraces that and he believes in the heart of the cards, he can also pull off a miracle here.
I hope so. I feel like Safo's one of those players that I've really started to get to know, whether it's been the clips of the wasp that he's trying to hit with his shoe.
Yeah, I
or
need to
just
find that
I'm learning
clip.
so
The
much
context
Spanish listening to his
is
stream.
crazy.
It's been fun, and I think for all of these competitors, it would be difficult to see them go out in the first round as well. I think that's also why we look at them and we're a little shocked that they're here in this position starting today.
Yeah, this show started rough, and also in socials he's been impressive. It cannot be worse than yesterday. That's exactly what he did today morning, because it was a difficult game. He cashed out 500 and went 8th. In a placement where, I mean, randomness, maybe a small misposition. So a player that knows he can get there, he already did it. 1 crown, he started slow and then took it away. So it's possible for him. And he's the one in thin ice, but in a decent spot.
Safo as well mentioned the same thing. He went first in the very first game with the Anima cash out and then bought for it every game. After that, he said, I didn't play maybe to the best of my ability, but I also low rolled a ton. A lot of my games were very, very tough. So he's expecting a lot better spots today in the stage.
Did you sleep well?
When talking to Kaiwing after
I did. I went to sleep late. I've been solo queue warrior the last like 3 days. And so I started losing last night and I said I need to go to bed. I'm not allowed to play again until I study. And so this is my studying and I'm ready.
Yeah,
but I think there's
that's
still
good.
something to be said about
well, so you're up like what, 500 LP from the last time I saw your tweet?
Yeah, and then I lost a little bit of it, but you know, it's fine.
A little bit is a little bit.
Yeah, I demoted once, so like, and it was a 5th, so like it felt worse because it was 25 LP, but it's fine. I get it back today.
Yeah,
I'm gonna get strats from Tac Crown, and I'm gonna be so locked in, and I'm thrilled.
Heck yeah. So we're about a minute away, and from what I remember in the history of like the format of the broadcast, we'll probably see that dev drop after game 1 or like going into the game 2 reshuffle, I imagine. My little ears are bothering me.
Like those, they're cute. Get a little curl with them too, nice.
Yeah. I was hoping the red would show more, but of course, you know, the dim lighting at 4 in the morning.
Yeah. Yeah. I am really excited for the dev broadcast. I know that set got pushed a little bit, or PB got pushed a little bit. Which, you know, always sucks. Does mean more time to climb though. So I guess silver lining. But I am excited to see what we're getting next set.
I wanted to ask if you had also done your pick'ems, like, because Domino and I recorded and you had asked about it, but I didn't follow up to see if you actually did your pick'ems.
I did not do them. I don't know, I panic. Some of that stuff, I should have just gone off vibes, but I did not. I should have. How are your pick'ems looking? Even though
on
there's not. There's only been
honestly,
one day, but still.
it's been a little bit better actually.
Okay.
So what I want to do
He's gonna really need to make a run for
is
you.
give an update to the broadcast about my pick'ems.
Did you hear
Um,
any panda
and I wanted to show it, but for
For
some reason the window capture. Oh, probably because it's underneath. Aha.
Okay, well, let's take a look at our first game of the day. We are going to be seeing Stilo, Bora, Title, K3 Soju, Dialme, Milo.
But I think we're just ready for the game, so I think this will have to wait.
Take the stage. Remember, Dish Soap, Title, these are
Right.
two of our competitors.
So this is the first lobby that we'll see for the broadcast.
But Title is in the driver's seat.
The thing is, in this lobby, Title is my number 2. So like I have him going 2 overall in the tournament. Domino put NA 1-2, but I think from where we stood, like we had to pick the 8 that would make it at the end of the day, right? Not in the order
Right.
that they would land after tomorrow. But I think
Right.
3 of the players that she picked already are out. I don't think any of the players that I picked already are out. So that's
Okay.
good.
Yeah.
So, oh, and we're gonna get Thresh and Yasuo
Ooh,
to
okay.
start. We're always getting Thresh and Yasuo, honestly.
Yeah, I do feel like I've seen it a bit more than some other stuff. Wow.
Yeah, any reroll really
Okay.
can get a good
And
value.
then
And the
added-
little
The Mexican
Meepsy encounter.
Of course, this
Yeah.
is different
Okay.
because, both of them are very good. These
I
are
like
great
that a
gods.
lot.
Normally the
So
default
yesterday
is to
we
go
were
for the
also
Thresh
didn't
because
see
you
a
can
lot
get
of
so many resources,
Stargazer
which is amazing.
representation,
So it
but
will be interesting.
when
What is the
it
angle for
was
each of the
viable, we did see it. We saw some Jax augments being picked yesterday. They went
Yeah.
over that a little bit in the morning as well. So it's pretty exciting. It should be good. And the 2 tanky also came out. So yeah, there's a bunch
I
of
did-
stuff
I
that's still
saw-
relevant.
Yeah, I saw a couple of games yesterday, and I did see it was a Dish Soap game playing 2 tanky, which obviously netted him a win and went very well, but it doesn't feel like it's that like insta-click every single time like it used to be.
Yeah, Stilo is really the
Yeah.
underdog in this lobby, but
I think
for yesterday's play, I
that's
think he'll be one of
pretty
the more feared players
representative.
considering
I
how well he was able to
wish
execute
that
most of his
we
game
got a
plans. Dialme,
graphic
while he played
for
a
it.
great
I'm sure
start,
the
he
main
saw yesterday
broadcast
with a
did
4. We'll see
a
if
little
he can
earlier
start
than I
breaking
was
into Phase 1,
watching,
right
but
away, Wagyu starts
yeah.
off with a Cho'Gath
And then
2. This is one of the prerequisites to play into the Cho Lissandra, simply because of how much faster the
Huh.
Cho'Gath can scale 1-2.
I was gonna say I
Mentioning the start, right?
can
With that just wall, maybe trying to find the Cosmic X here, cryogenic just to get the
whenever
clean.
if it becomes too
So trying to get a
distracting,
good
move
hit
to
here,
the
YTY in
actual
the
clean
first,
feed so that we don't
God
have
selection.
the caster
Golden
voice in
Apple
our
huge as
ears.
well. Silver Hunt, Salute
But I
Silver,
like
very
it because
strong
sometimes
offensive
I'll
middle.
be saying
And
something
feel
and
like
it's like, see,
there's
dang,
so
you
much
got me.
Primordian.
The big Space Group enjoyer. We'll
Yeah,
see.
a lot of
But
Primordian
as
too.
the
And we
option,
have
maybe
2
it's
tanky as an
Angular
option. We
Commander
did
1.
see, I don't think this player, but one of the players might have had that Orin from the beginning, orbs. So maybe they'll pick that up.
Mm.
I think you have to pin yourself. You have to take it and pin yourself quickly.
Oh, okay.
So that they know it's like the
Yeah,
splash.
I think the 2 tanky, especially if you have kind of like the Space Group start. I also just Nami is so strong.
First option, second option, what you mentioned. Wait until
But it
the
feels
end,
like
just make totally
I feel like
sure
I'm
that no one
grooving
else is going for that plan.
so many games.
And it
We're seeing from
is.
Title some kind of reroll game time with duplicator pickup.
Did you get the
Versatility for Soji with a
Some
Pandora's.
Primordian.
For Dialme, it will be solo leveling. I know, Nekra, you are
Ooh.
a solo leveling
I'm solo
master.
leveling
Do you have
fan.
anything to say?
I don't know what's
Yeah.
up with the
But
audio.
what happened when you played it?
Is it just me or it's
How'd
like
it go?
tracking
I
wrong?
didn't realize how powerful this could be because I
I
just am one of those people
do
that I'm
not
like,
know.
oh, haha, I'll take it for the meme. But
First, like early win streak.
I do think
yeah,
this
but I
solo
honestly,
leveling on
if you're
talent,
in
especially
all
when you have
stage
an item that you
two,
can
get so many
slam,
stats,
is
this
pretty
champion is
good.
super powerful.
Ideally, if like
Here,
this round you're hitting
Triple
the
Venom on a
2-star.
one cost unit was able to take down that board, and you're gonna get a ton of XP.
Or maybe there's
I
just
mean, Dialme,
additional
he
audio
has
tracking.
the power
Because like
of the
most
god
of the
and
stuff is
enemy on his side,
accurate,
so I
but
think solo
then
leveling
there's
is
Mhm.
especially
like
strong
an
pickup in this
extra.
set.
So much plot armor,
Huh.
I'm telling you.
For Milo, also interesting
I don't
getting
know.
the
Maybe it's
bodyguard
because it's
early,
louder in my
so
ear.
he's thinking about the late game.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
he's a little power in the early game, but of course, he's thinking about the late scaling of of it itself. Maybe
Okay.
trying to play LeBlanc, trying to play something that
Milo
makes
is
sense
also a
with beefy
character
units in
that
the end.
I had, or character, geez. Um, player that I had like not heard of a lot, but I wanted to be supportive of the
I
APAC
do wonder what's
region,
the
so I was like,
arbiter for G2.
yeah,
You
I'll
can
throw this
Challenger,
player
you can play into
in,
Jinx, you can play
and
into
we'll just
MF
see.
reroll as well, which is
I had
kind of
them
underplayed
7th,
day 1.
so going into the top 8, I do think they'll
And you can
make
play
it.
into just Leona 3 into potentially Diana. I don't
But
think we saw
yeah,
any,
during
like,
the next break,
full-on
we should
main
try and
carry
get some of your
Diana. I
pick'ems
think the setup is
done.
very specific for that line to be played, but we'll see what 2x.
This Belveth 2 is really strong. It feels like in every lobby that I'm playing, first of all, there's like 3 people with Primordian opener, and it's always better than my Primordian opener. And just like that's an early Belveth too.
Too flimsy as a game plan to really consistently top 4.
I like to go into
It's gonna be
the
very good
trends
for
of
Dish.
searches, and Diana is one of the
Yeah,
top.
absolutely.
Even though it's not played, it's like that emotion of possibilities to go into that line. And I mean, Grapes is one of the top, and Diana is also up there.
It is a lot of Arbiter though, yeah. Zoe pair and the Leona pair.
We're gonna see Dish Soap's board. He's playing around the
Okay.
cluttered mines, so getting a lot of
Yeah, I
XP
was
for
wondering
keeping
what
this
Dish was
bench full.
going on here,
But
not
also,
making
playing
econ,
around,
but the
starts that he
cluttered
loves the
mine
most the
does make a
Primordium
bunch
Yeah.
of sense.
I love this combination because you actually can use the Primordium package to print a unit, and maybe it will actually
See,
be
like, what is
cheaper than
that?
the 2 costs that you're carrying on your board, so you can get a bit more econ back.
And you lose
Don't
interest from
know.
having your bench full, from having to hold more units, and this helps, you know, take away that downside basically. So a really strong combo there for Dish Soap.
That's so
I think we put in
weird.
mind the biggest test of skill is being able to roll for your level 8 board and stabilize, and then still get value going to 9, sometimes even 10. If you just use it to get to level 8, I think it's not really as high value of an augment.
I also have
Tyrone,
moving
the other
on
hand,
to
here playing,
tomorrow.
a Stargaze
Uh-huh.
to start. We have Mount
I think
I
he's looked
have
really
to.
good this set.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
I'm
mean,
not loving the items right
like
now,
this set specifically, he
so a lot of
won
possibilities
what,
for him of
or
not
he like
playing a
he's
good early game.
looked
He's already committing
a
with
lot
the
better
duplicators, so
going
probably
into the
just
set than
going
I
for
feel
the
like
full loose trick here.
he has in some
He does have
previous sets, or
Pandora's,
going
so
into
he could
TacCrown than
try
he
to
has
pop
in some
them
previous
off
sets.
if he feels like it's
Okay.
really not working, and try to roll for something better. But there's always a risk to that.
got a
And we
Lulu
always
with
say
the
that
TF.
like the next set
that's
is the
so good.
pressed event
That
set,
helps out a
but
little.
this set we
So
should have
going
been
for
saying
Jasper,
that it was
obviously with the
Soju
reroll, you want to get that
since-
power from the hexes.
since a little bit
And
earlier.
Saffron half here.
Yeah.
Economy and randomness from
Dude, I
Thresh,
don't
and
know. This
some of the players
audio
already
tracking
committing
is
to a
like
strong
really
beefy line.
upsetting. Maybe it's just in my
Settle, trying to get the
ears?
3-loss streak early,
It might
Am
just
I
to try
personally
and have
having
the
some
better
Lulu
chance to come back
pair.
with a big roll down on 3-2.
Lulu pair
is
with
a strange
the
3-cost
heroic,
reroll,
or the
I think
duplicator.
unique to really any set of TFT. It's a line where you want to roll heavily and play around just 2 stars on 3-2. You roll on 6. And later on in the game, you start thinking about the higher cap, which is hitting Maokai 3,
Yep,
hitting
I'm
Lulu
happy.
3,
Did they
and
say
having this
already what
major next
the
spike at the end of stage
Stargazer
4
was
starts
too?
stage 5.
Yeah, it's very usual that you go to level 7
Not that I remember. If I knew the boards well enough, I could tell you by looking at it, but
You're out here memorizing constellations.
not intentionally. It just like beams into my brain after enough games.
So just trying to go into a flexible line here.
Yeah.
I wonder if this
Soju was the person that you were saying was going to do
Ooh, okay.
Lulu Reroll. I was like, yeah, well, those items you could roll them with the Pandoras.
Yeah.
But you were talking
Was
about
that a
No, no,
Zoe
yeah, it was
too?
both
that we
on
were
target
fighting?
I
of
think
some
it was-
type. I wonder if
yeah.
played the Corki.
Yeah,
he
Zoe
was,
2
played
over
18
here,
games of
and the
Corki, so there
Ornn.
was, you know, the Corki
It was
incident
probably
match
this
in the second
Stilo Bora
TPC.
play that I was
Only 3
thinking
games
of
in
at the
regional,
beginning.
but Corki, the type of line that Soju
Didn't
is
end
aiming
up
to play in most
getting
games,
too
which is top
tanky if that
four,
was an
fighting for
option.
placement, scavenging a full
But
group.
is still gonna go
Even
into
in
this
regionals, though, was considered to be
AP-ish
pretty
Vanguard
abnormal. It was only
line.
him and Dish Soap that really
Yeah, I
played
do
that
think that,
competition.
especially at this point,
Talking
Zoe
to Dish
2,
Soap,
especially with
did
2
feel like they
items,
were
she
talking
feels a
about
lot
teams
stronger than like
together,
a
working
2-star
together in a
2-cost
strategy.
normally does, so
Clearly shared tech.
We're
And these
not-
are going to be uncontested. That might
it,
just
it
be
feels
all
pretty
you
strong,
need.
pretty
You
stable,
only need
not
top
too
four.
worried.
And
We are
he's
holding
doing it
the
with probably
Shepherd
committing
though.
to
I know that
reroll here because
Shepherd's
you already have
been
in
really
the
popular. It's
map,
been really strong.
the
The kind of
possibility
LeBlanc.
into the next
We
line,
we're not holding the Rage Blade right now, but
already having also the duplicator
doesn't
with Thresh.
mean that we
So
aren't
Thresh
gonna
is
play.
helping him, and probably will try to maintain all the reroll with the Jinx.
And the Rage Blade was also one of the flexible items that people would see that we were seeing yesterday, that when you were being contested for the Shepherd line, you were falling into the Vex line, which would, you know, make that slam not feel as terrible if you had to move into it. We'll be right back.
For Dialme, not ideal. Not quite Necro level when it comes to executing on the solo leveling, despite the Gunblade and the Sterax Slam. So slamming's two, maybe not subpar items, but definitely not conventional items in terms of flexible play, just to try and get that 5-win streak and kind of punish for it with only those 3 wins there. So lost some value on his gold augment.
My difference was that I had Necalli too.
That is probably a fairly big difference. Yeah, I agree.
With items, but I'm not in this game.
And so tough because he's committing 2 non-premium full items here.
I do really like Nova. I've been playing a lot more Nova also. I think that just in general the trait is strong, but also Loki, like 5 Nova Akali with the Nova Striker, she's kind of crazy.
Jinx tempo line from this position. He's already level 6, 50 gold. Riven, it screams to me as the best possible next choice. I think really going to depend on his 3-2 augment to choose his direction in this game, try and scout and see where everyone else is going, and potentially consider an uncontested line.
I would use this to have thought about, in this spot, I would have thought about going fast 9 and trying to get in maybe like Marauders, I think. Like you could try to go for Master Yi or Fiora. Those would be the things that I would want to try to transition these items to.
Yeah, with the full win streak, it will be easier. That probably was his plan here. But not having the full win streak, now he needs to maybe pull the switch and try something else and only fight for a top 4. A difficult spot for sure.
Yeah, I mean, at least you still got extra XP because the solo leveling is based on the champion takedowns. It isn't just the win streak to get the economy. That would be what you're losing out on.
Yeah.
On the flip side there in that fight, we did see YBY1 with Anima online. So one of the low point players in the standings who needs to make these big 1st or 8th plays as early as this game 7. He's committing to Anima, trying to go for a big win streak at stage 4 onwards after that cash out. Triple duplicator in the wings for title already. 4 copies of Lulu. Just missing a rod for pretty great itemization. I mean, this is a dream Lulu spot.
Yep.
Care package really helping out here. Little smiley, I'm sure. Gave title a little boost.
I think that might be my least favorite message from the care package.
You have a
you
tier
know how
list
some
of...
people, yeah, because, well, think about it. When you get a smiley face message from somebody, don't you ever feel like they might have sent it to you passive-aggressively?
I don't analyze the care package messages as in detail as you, Necra, but I believe you. I think you're definitely an expert on this topic.
I love this augment.
YBY maintaining here a loose streak possibility into the 2 tanky. So, as you mentioned, just trying to get any additional resources to go into that Ornn, to go into the Samira, and for Yao just making the most.
And Emilio.
At least 2 more rounds, and then trying to stay
looks kind of strong.
Will maintain loose streak onto 4-1, and even be a little more aggressive with the cash out, and then pop off with the 2 tanky Samira.
Biggest question mark is Space Groove contested? Because 2 tanky, Samira Ornn, the difference between when it's contested by 1 or 2 players and when it's completely uncontested is night and day. It looks like there's not really any other Space Groove players right now. Potentially G2X might be considering it, but he has a challenger emblem, so probably not, in all honesty. And this is great news for YBY1. This is the kind of game he needs. A high roll augment. I think one of the biggest upsides on this patch is playing into specific augments in a way where you can gain a lot of placements off of just having that kind of high roll option picked up onto 1 and no one contesting. That's the key part.
Negra, you were talking about Fast 9. D-Shop is the one going into that line, already having the Misfit together with the Clutter Mine. So D-Shop, even though he got some duplicators, he just used it for tempo and just trying to full indexing into the line. Misfit is difficult to navigate because you're committing now, not getting full power, but when you get the full board, it's so powerful.
I'm excited to see how this actually plays out. This is an augment that I'm a lot less familiar with. I don't have a lot of hands-on experience with it.
Yeah, I mean, it's similar to a Kayn, if you will. So it's like you get the more synergies that you get if you go to Fast 9 and get everything on in, you get a lot, but you need to get there. So actually, if you go to level 9, you got the full board in, you get additional power and stats.
Especially with the unique synergies. Better pick up on 4-2 because you just have less downtime until you hit that incredibly big power spike, whereas on 3-2, there's a lot of ground to cover for
now
Jigsaw.
It's not possible on 4-2.
But he has to take these risks. He's on a point total where he needs to play for the highest cap game plan possible, even if the road to get to that high cap game plan might be risky and might be full of danger.
But Roston Morgana's
What did I miss?
right?
Seems like a lot of our players are gambling, which is not to be
and that's where the
not too much of a surprise.
You get so much HP.
Yeah.
So the plan is to survive here, maintain tempo as good as possible, get stronger board. He's not happy here with some of the
10 rerolls.
Yeah, that's a lot. And like he's going 9 and then rolling down, so it does feel really nice to have the 10 rerolls when you can go a little bit earlier, you know, not be as worried about being totally broke and not being able to buy anything that you hit on the roll down, which is nice for sure.
Okay. We also saw some meeple piloting, especially from Soju, come out earlier. I don't think in a game that I saw yesterday, but I think that we heard about it was a 10 meeple game around.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
So that's
cool. Title on the 2-star Lulu. Oh, so it's got to be Boar, right? Because I don't think it's an emblem augment.
Yeah, Mountain.
Or Mountain.
Yeah. I think so. The Lulu, yeah, like completely uncontested Lulu is kind of bonkers.
W.
And so just
absolutely
is a really sad thing. He had 2 Milios all the way on the start of stage 2. You were really hoping for just a random natural high roll in your shop because that Milio 2 would allow him to save so much HP. He's at 64 HP now.
This is
game plan.
interesting.
That's kind of the lows and highs of TFT. If you have that small little thing going in your favor, it really sets you up for a much easier game.
Dialme recently. Sorry, I'm like reading on half of the preview of my window.
Do not recall.
Because on the 3-loss streak, I wonder what's happening there. And okay, so we're moving into Shepherd, and we have the LeBlanc online, and we have one Morgana. Or this feels pretty early for the stage of strength.
Yeah, I think so. I think that LeBlanc scares me just because I always feel like she takes so long to ramp, and then the fights feel closer than I feel like they should. And that makes me nervous.
Yeah, moving into that 4th win or loss streak too for Dialme, I'm hoping that when he does need to make that pivot, that he's feeling stronger than we have confidence for ourselves.
Yeah, and it looks like we didn't have the Rage Blade, which again is part of that scaling on the LeBlanc and making sure that she can ramp, because when she doesn't, she just doesn't feel like she has the damage that she needs to get through the frontline units and actually get to hit the backline.
Especially when something threatening like these 2 Nunus are already out, and the 2 tanky coming from the player that we had just left, the orange.
Right,
so I think he can stabilize on just a Samira 2 orange.
Yeah, here's our Mountain, here's our Lulu.
Yippee!
Pretty far off of the Melio. Not even Melio 2, just hit her Maokai. But yeah, I mean, we're hitting Lulu and we're not worried about it for sure.
And the Rost is already upgraded too. Plus we have all these dupes, so
yeah, we need,
for the Lulu,
I mean, we don't even need to hit another Lulu. Like we have it in hand if we decide to slam it, but obviously this comp you're looking to 3-star so many units that it's probably best that you hold on to them until you can spread it out a little more effectively and guarantee yourself more than just Lulu.
Not looking sexy here, actually. Just playing around the LeBlanc, had the items that we talk about in the early game, trying to go for the win streak. So he really needs to pop off. He will try to go level 8 and save placements here, but it doesn't look good. The game didn't help him.
From yesterday.
Run for Life, a very good pickup here, a title. You guys go for Ascension, both good combat options.
So I didn't actually get a chance to look at the lobby breakdown before starting.
win
going.
streak. If he's able to roll
So
all
I
this gold
definitely
and
think that
still
this is a
wins,
good one to
that's worth
watch.
more than just the
But-
intel.
Right.
We're
Oh,
seeing
wow.
a beautiful shot coming through.
Double
Heck
Lulu.
yeah.
Probably gives up on the
Only gotta
first
use
garage
one
side.
duplicator.
Heck yeah.
Now he's going to use the duplicators to get the
Yeah,
jump,
there we
and
go.
That is beautiful.
That is
Love to
definitely
see
what you
when
want.
Tidal decides to
Not
swap
having a
the,
like 3-star unit in the front line on that Lulu comp definitely feels pretty terrible.
But that's what exactly what I expect out from Tidal, a previous world winner. My top 3 pick'ems.
Getting already the Ascension, so he's
Looking
to have
good.
everything 3-star on the front, not only
Yeah.
the jacks, and getting the possibility of.
Okay.
Hopefully we
Got
see
the
that win
orange
streak
three.
start to come out now.
Yeah,
That would
I
be
think we
good.
will.
But what about YBY1? Hitting the Orin 3 on that
mean,
roll down, also having
it's Orin 3,
7 copies
wow.
of the Samira.
He's kind of getting shredded. I think that Giant Slayer on the LeBlanc is really doing a lot of work.
And 2-star for it as well. I think some of
Yeah,
our other
absolutely.
contesters aren't there yet.
2. He had 2 because he
Yeah,
rolled down a little
it
bit before we
is
got
not
to
enough, but she's definitely looking pretty scary.
Is that duo queue for Soju? I'd love to see what 5-star they got, if it's pivotal for their comp at this point or not.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, 2 Leonas.
Yeah, double Sona is
Sorry, 2
interesting.
Sonas.
Some damage here. There's the Nami 2-star. So
Interesting. That Nami is so strong. She does so much damage.
Should be good enough to save a little placement.
Yeah, I think that unfortunately just the Sona doesn't fit right now. We have no gold, we're not going 9, and she just doesn't fit.
That's so sad.
Yeah, I think that 2-piece Dark Star is just so strong, plus the Lissandra is like giving us yeah, and it's giving us Replicator also on the having the Lissandra. So we're getting Shepherd, we're getting Voyager, we're getting Dark Star. She's just so good trait-wise that there's not really room for a 5 cost.
And if Soju's not looking to go to the 5 Shepherd anyways, then yeah, he wouldn't hold it for later. Wants to get that econ now, have the 1 gold, so.
Yeah, absolutely. Especially when we're sitting at 0 and we just hit 8. We're not hitting 9 for a million years, if at all, this game.
The duplicators for title, I feel like everybody should have known that was going to come at some point in stage 4.
To be fair,
and once again here,
4 duplicators is insane. That was a lot. For the Lulu comp, that's very impressive.
Look for the additional gold that they need to stabilize. Stilo Bora looking very, very good here, at least on the back, not having ideal items for the LeBlanc, and the front line is lacking a little finds an early blitz run that helps.
He's going to roll for the Mordekaiser 3 as well.
You kind of have to with the duplicator. You want to get value out of it somehow. We saw from Jedus Roar yesterday with the Zoe 3, it's kind of a similar game plan where you're trying to find some upside off of having lower cost duplicators.
Do you have the Vex 2 here? Who's going to get a Rage Blade?
It does get a lot of things
Rage Blade plus, yeah.
The
USS Morella is beautiful.
He's got a pair of the Graves and Blitzcrank.
USS.
I think USS is so good. Yeah, it gives you that additional attack speed, plus with Nunu and everybody running Nunu, it feels more reasonable to run.
Definitely.
Yeah, she does not get to do as much as we would hope, but
Threat of Bard on the other side for Diame and the 2-star Aesol, so we did see that they have broken this streak. They lost the previous round, so still not as stable, not as strong as we want to be for Diame, who's really looking to stabilize here on the 21 HP. And YBY1, also, I think we saw them just a few rounds ago, hoping to stabilize as well. Meanwhile, Dish Soap on this roll down found the Graves and found a few more updates.
Yeah, you had to use your duplicator there.
Yeah, we have a couple of pairs of some of those 5 costs that are gonna make us feel a lot better, more stable maybe, but not any giant upgrades that are gonna make us win right this second.
Title on a 9 win streak. Is Stilo strong enough here with this AP flex setup? I don't think so. He's still on his way to 9. He hasn't used most of his
Lulu
gold.
is ulting pretty hard.
Trying to hit the level 9 spike and start playing around 5 cost as well. And he's still missing the Mordekaiser 3 as we mentioned earlier. So title taking over. I mean, an insane win streak off of the Lulu 3 spike.
Yeah, you've also got the Ascension, so you're going to be getting a bunch of damage as the fight extends. But looks like on the right-hand side,
I like this Lulu a lot. I think she's so fun. I played a lot of Lulu reroll earlier in the set, but I haven't played a whole lot recently. And I feel like I've just been baiting myself by not playing it just because I'm like, oh, it's not like Medallion. And if it's not Medallion, then I'm not playing it. But I don't think that's right. I think that I should just be playing it. Oh, wow.
Titus here finds directly the
Interesting.
Urgot 3-star, a good unit. Normally you don't see a 3-star too much, but it gets good damage here and will be a great support for the Kindred.
Yeah, it is the MF Urgot, the OG, and a TPC2
Do we
that popped up there.
build a third item for our Urgot?
In a great place.
And then we had the Titans on bench.
TFT, more of these out of the pool.
Did hit 2 tanky.
So probably some
Uncontested, so it's not super surprising, but definitely feels nice. Have 2 pretty good Yasuo hexes for it also.
In this game as well, and try and beat the variance that way.
Dish Soap did a deeper roll down to 0 and still has yet to find the...
That is very unfortunate for Dish Soap. He's got pairs of everything.
And you are going up against Soju's board with this Nami 2 and all the front line that Dish Soap would love to have.
Yeah,
that is so unfortunate because the Nami just like pumps so much damage. Especially if she has Space Groove and she gets to stack it, it's so much.
On the other hand is Soju, and this will be an important
wow.
transition point for both of them.
Okay, the Vex is going to do enough versus
she does.
Nami, and that's going to be a win on the board for Dish Soap. But Dalmei on the other side does take a loss to YBY1's board.
We talk about the difficulty of finding Nunus with those 2 early Nunus that YBY1 had. Dish Soap actually had a similar to what a game that Gang we talked about yesterday with the Stargazers, where he had a strong board, but he sacrificed the stability of that TK2 to try and pivot into the higher cap setup, which is the Blitzcrank and the Nunu, and is kind of a calculated risk because he hasn't hit those copies, so he's potentially weaker in the front line right away, but hoping for a higher cap if he's able to hit. I think he's hoping for some of the new players like Soju to go down and get those Nunus back in the pool, find stability, or the high roll with the Blitz too as well.
G2 rolled all the way down to 0, has 1 misfortune missing in order to get that 3-starred, but you at least have the Urgot to rely upon in this game. Going up against Dish Soap's super vamped board, this Vex is going to start targeting
I mean, that Urgot is
Urgot actually can't get enough damage
going to die, but still a big unit. Oh, doesn't matter. Wow.
Dalmei the same, going against the Boogeyman.
Both of them.
Being so strong with the Lulu, and we have a double kill right now.
That's no fun.
At least in this lobby, the Great Wall of China has been scaled by the rest of the competitors. For Dalmei in particular, we saw he had Pandoras, and his was not ideal. He had a
does not have a lot of gold to try and hit.
Mighty Mac on the side against the Lulu board.
That really sucks. Still just pairs.
Dalmei, but everything is going right for Dish Soap now. We found the Graves.
That Graves 2 should be good, and hopefully they get some good
out in the late game. Maybe Dish Soap
upgrades as well for him.
Can do what he needs to do
hopefully.
And win out.
Assuming that the fights keep going well, but all it takes is, oh, he's 20. He's got 2 rounds.
And now Disho with a subtle mirror here going up against Milo that couldn't find the carries he needed, so he just had to maintain the Vex together with the Nami one. So doesn't look good also for Milo.
I mean, this Fiora is just ripping through everything. Oh my gosh.
Value out of his first augment is really not ideal. Where it's
I mean, we've hit our 2-star 5 costs. We're Peebaing. We're fine.
And I expect he's going to take over the game.
Oh my
god.
Oh, wow.
Still alive.
To 1.
And a dream, but we mentioned it. Soju did not have the high roll he was hoping for. He will probably be content with a 5th if he can take it.
You already
I mean,
have the adaptive.
Yeah.
You already have all of these items.
A lot of the 3-cost rerollers,
yeah.
and how do you beat that with
maybe you go with the completed item, look for another tank, that third on your Nunu.
Yeah. Ground adaptive again, which I think is probably good.
And keeps getting stronger also.
Just not
quite weak. I mean,
hitting.
Vex 1. It would be a dream matchup.
Yep.
Of course, a lot of players rubbing
And
their
where
hands, hoping
Morgana
Soju goes
2
down,
would
so the
usually be a
Nunus go back
strong
into the
front
pool.
line, you're
Oh, it is
also facing up
Milo.
now against,
16,
Blitzcrank and Shen
HP
on some of
window is
these
a
other
little bit
boards,
too
this
much
3-on-3,
Right.
which is
from
going to
Soju
tank
if
up a
it's a
lot.
winning call, so we'll see
And
how the
even
fight
though the
concludes here.
damage output coming
You're
from the
just
other
gonna have to hope
side
maybe
for
that
Milo is
Milo
not going to
loses
be
harder
as
than
strong
on
because
the next
that
combat.
Exactly.
Nami that
But it
Right.
doesn't-
Vex is
I
a
mean, it
1-star,
doesn't look
it's
easy
still
either
going
way
to be
because
a
he's front
lot
to
coming
back, so
out.
no access to the back
Yeah,
lane. For
luckily
Soju, there's a big
this
Leona
Replicator
3-star,
Nami is going to be able to
lagging
hit
damage for
things
Milo,
that aren't
and
Leona.
it's
Even if she
closer
gets
than it
stuck
looks.
autoing it,
You still
her
win this
splash
fight,
damage is
and
still going to be able to hit the
longer it
backline.
goes,
She's
the
still going to be
harder it
able
looks with
to
this Vex
tear
actually
through
ramping up
everything.
with the Rage Blade, but the
Oh,
two-star
wow.
Nami is going to win out and
Yeah,
Shay
Vex
is that
started,
Morgana is
she
able to
started
hang
going a little
on.
bit crazy
And
on
so,
it.
wow, Soju might actually get
Yeah.
more than just
That
the 6th
spike right
place.
at the
Okay.
end.
We've got
Oh,
Steelo,
wow.
Bora, YBY1, and Milo
Everything
all
is
single-digit life.
So close. He could
If Soju
absolutely,
somehow scams a third place
know,
here, this is like
yeah,
the textbook
scam a
game to
third,
define his
sneak
entire
his way
set. This
in.
is what Soju does best.
It's
Somehow
4
third in his name.
tricks his
single-digit
viewers. They're all
HP
hoping for a
players
7th,
right
but he's
now.
like, no, no, no.
Yeah.
Soju
I'm
would
going
love
third in
to
this
see
game. Pivotal fight
that
coming up.
third
Hits you
or
in
that
the
4th spot.
For sure.
Absolutely.
And the
I
cat crown?
think
50-50
a lot of
split,
these
I
is
would
like,
say still.
just
Okay,
make sure you've
well,
got
Maybe final
the
lobby.
best positioning you
Finally from the
possibly
tournament.
can and kind of
Well, let's
kind of
find out.
hope
It's going to be
because
on the right-hand side.
I mean again that
Soju
Nami
going
is
up
really
against,
strong.
This Steelo of Bora board and YBY1 against
Oof.
Milo.
Elimination on the left. Anyone who loses here
So-
will take the L and probably the 6th place.
Oh gosh.
And for Soju, this is a good possibility.
Yeah,
The matchup
I
is
mean,
not the worst. The stone is the one popping off there for
It's
him.
not,
But the front
and
line just holding
that
too
is
strong, and Soju
unfortunate.
just doesn't have the damage.
And Soju
But
played
maybe
against
it's a good
Steelo
loss.
right after he spiked with the
Maybe,
Mordekaiser
I mean,
through the level 9. I
comparatively,
think
it
Soju's
looks a
gonna have
little
the
bit
biggest loss.
worse,
He
at
lost
least to
lowest
the,
on HP,
the
so
Yeah.
it
fight
might
on
just
the
be,
left.
unfortunate.
Yes,
And
it's
Soju
gonna be a
just
6.
Not the best matchmaking for him in that last pivotal
Oh,
fight. I think
well.
facing someone else, there could have been up to a 4 placement swing.
Do like
But
this. I
not
mean,
Soju's best game
hitting
in
that,
terms of what the game gave him still.
hitting our 5
6th
cost
place
upgrades
could have been
did
worse.
so
Yes,
so
a
much.
little unlucky for
Which I
sure,
mean,
but we have
obviously,
our top
but
4 secured in this game.
Yeah.
Now we've got
and the
3
one
items
looks like it
on
might
our
be
graves
between
now.
Dish Soap and Title.
Dish,
Some
yeah,
pretty good
Dish
items
Soap
too.
and Title
the pieces
seem
on
to
the
be the
board there
strongest
for
to
the
me
Lulu and
right
the Jax, but
now.
I wonder just
Mhm.
how
And
much further
Title
he can
just
actually
lost.
power
I
up
wonder
that
if that
comp.
was against Dish
He has
Soap.
the Ascension, so he's looking
Right.
at maybe more tanks here just to get time here against Disho, but Disho also has scaling
Okay,
together with
Choke
the Vex
seems
and
good,
scaling
and
more with the
leeching
Graves.
Wow, he hit
implants.
the Nunu right after
Mhm.
Soju went down. Who could have thought? Finally, they go back to the pool. Just
Yeah,
so
maybe we
very
can
grateful.
hit our
YBY1
little
looking at the big
hit our
picture
Nami
also,
now.
I think, gets enough points, even with just a top 4 here, to stay alive in the
Yeah.
tournament, considering his position at 22 points.
And the Vex that
Danger zone now for
some of these
YBY
other
and
players
Stilo
were
Bora.
looking
Players
for.
to watch here. And
Yeah,
see
there
if
we
they manage
go.
to
We
contain
got
Stilo Bora grading points and YBI in the
very
bottom.
nice.
So needs to get as
Looking
many points as
to
possible here, Negar. We're talking about him. He's the one who
maybe
needs to get third
micro
or better
our
2 times in a row.
Orn
to actually
items a
have
little
chance.
bit. I
Yeah, but
do
YBY1 is great
think that
for
the like
play.
Gargoyles is just so good and everything. It feels
He can do it again.
kind of nuts.
Well, I mean, that's the thing, and I think that's why it's so surprising.
Wow,
to see
just the
YBY1
everything
in the danger
disappeared.
zone is because he has a history of
And like
getting
Vex
third
is still
place
able to
in
hit the back
Tactician's
line, so it
crown.
just like
Nothing
there's
better
no
than that,
hope
but
ever.
you
Even
would
if
hope that they
Orn
would be able to
tanks
add up at
everything
some point
forever, it
to a first
just
place,
doesn't
but
matter.
YBY1
Yeah,
takes a
we
huge
don't
hit.
have
Needs to hope
a
that Steelo of
answer,
Bora
a way to get
loses
to the back
harder,
line. We didn't have
but
a
if not
Riven
to
or a
be,
Yi.
YBY1 finishes
Nothing
with
on our
Yeah.
side
fourth
for
place
that.
in this game.
In the positioning from YBY1, he was trying to really
Okay.
stack
Got a
the left
Sona
side
2
to
with
make
3
him as much as
items. That's kind of
possible, knowing he would
interesting.
probably lose a fight against this soap.
Fully upgraded back
and hoping
line.
Steelo Bora also was taken down. Not the
No
case. Steelo
Blitzcrank
Bora-
2.
We mentioned it. He sacked a lot of his HP
But
in stage
we're
5,
not
going to 9, but
too
now that he's made it
upset.
to this board, he's
This
looking
AP
to be
flex
quite
is
strong
nice.
again.
Yeah.
On the 5 cost, right? Bard 2, Sona 2.
I think that
Mordekaiser's
we've definitely
easy to do
seen
as well,
AP
but
flexes
with- once he hits it,
been
he
really
can eventually be a
popular,
player
but
win out as well, and
Especially
Dish Soap
on
and
this
Title to the
Vanguard
extreme.
line.
Yeah, but it's
yeah.
going up against Dish Soap now, and you don't have the HP to withstand a loss.
Yeah.
So
We
top
already
4
won our
comp,
title,
yes.
so a little of an edge
Winning
there,
comp,
but he
winning
has
out.
made Vito right now, who's so
When you've
strong.
got a
maybe
soup, a
maybe
cook
not.
in the
Yeah,
kitchen.
exactly. Yeah.
No access to backline, so full front line.
Yeah,
front to
just
back for both of them.
I mean, there's nothing to be done.
Still, Avora does not stand a
Yeah.
chance in that matchup
Oh my
and
gosh.
does get eliminated.
Okay,
And so
title.
Oh, and just
like,
did
he's
hit
going to be taking
the-
this game.
Oh, that
This
one
is
was
exactly
close.
what the
Yeah,
doctor ordered
I'm
for
wondering
Disrupt,
if
the
we're
exact
looking now
game
on
needed to
titles
play
board
in this
for
game 7 to
backline
not just stay
solution because you
alive,
see
but to
that
start
front line was
climbing the
stacked up on
ranks
this
game
right
by
side
game to
here.
try and
Maybe
make
trying
a
to
lot
aim
of
Right.
for
fight
that
fight
Vex
alongside
pretty
title
early.
for their third TAC Ground
Uh-huh.
championship. The All-Star
We'll
1v1 at
see.
the end of this
Oh,
game 7
Disrupt
couldn't have
10
asked for a
now.
better showdown.
feels like a
Yeah,
clear
just
win.
anything to
Take
support.
over both of these boards. Not a lot of
Might
room
as
to
well.
upgrade it on Title's
Yeah.
behalf. You did get
We've
an
got
extra Stargazer emblem.
Akali in. I mean, we've got like the Akali and the Aatrox in just for the Aatrox, just so that you can get that Aatrox Nova. The left side of the board looks like a lot of fun, just all of those one unit synergies on the side.
Oh, the Lulu's done a little bit.
Yeah. Nunu's just so good.
Get in there.
She's doing a lot. It's not
It isn't enough. It's
enough.
too powerful here for
Oh,
Disho. Has so much
yeah.
damage. The Lulu
Yeah,
Three
not
units,
to the backline.
but
Title should change size, but Disho knows this, so it's so difficult here to just make a change.
yeah, I mean, he's got the Hex. He would have to like forgo Hex placement to
This next item is also way
to
more
swap
impactful
sides.
if I had to imagine. A second item on this Nunu, or a third item, or second item, I guess, on the
We have
Fiora as
full
well.
Yasuo
I think it would be
against
more impactful than
full
anything Title can add
Thresh
to this board.
also.
Neither player has any gold
Yeah,
to
dang.
really do anything with. No extra
Yeah, we
resources. It's gonna
can't.
be all
Having
about
trouble
positioning
hit that
this
Nunu.
last
No Nunu
fight.
2 is pretty
For
unfortunate.
Title,
Yeah, it
so
could be the
difficult.
difference of, you
Maybe
know,
to try
just a
to have
few
chance here,
seconds of
maybe
the
get some outs
tanking
here
that,
on
Right,
that we
Blitz
need
right.
to
one, so
protect the
it's so
Lulu.
difficult to get anything additional.
I'm kind of
Once again, the
surprised that we
Lulu's
don't
on the
like
other side of
sell
the fence.
Morgana and look for
So
it,
the
but
positioning, once again, helping Disho, and he has the strongest
Well,
board.
because now I think we're holding the
Title on triple
Morganas
Yasuo
to
Hex
dish
as well,
though,
so he
right?
can't really be too fancy with
Fair
how he
enough.
changes up his board. by changing up
But
his positioning.
yeah, you're
The
still.
positioning looks even worse in
I
my
mean,
opinion
that's
here with Jax on the
really
weak
tanky
side of Disho, and
Jax,
it looks like that'll be
but
the case here. The Lulu stuns could be big, but I think the
yeah,
Vex is
she's
still
gonna ult
helping
again.
them.
She wins those.
wait.
Oh,
The
she does not win
stun
those. I lied.
doesn't
Why would
matter.
Oh, it was
Why
so
would you
close.
do that? Why would
But
you
a
do
sliver
that?
of HP
It was
on
so
the Vex.
close.
And
Is there a
it's
hope
been
for this
wow.
close
Japanese
for
player?
the ghost round that we
I mean,
watched
there's a
at the very
Morgana,
end
too,
before
to
we
add
got
to
to
the
Title's
beefiness
board
of
a
the
round
front
ago.
line, but you're
It was
still
still just
sitting on
that
a
Vex and the
Nunu
Lulu.
one.
So
Disho
yeah.
has two Nunus. So
yeah,
actually knowing that that's the out for
I don't know.
Title. Title is stronger
He's
if
holding
they
them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Dishsoap
Perfect.
is
Oh,
holding
Aatrox
these
too.
Nunus.
holding also the additional
Which-
Blitzcrank, already have 3 holding the fourth
I
one.
mean,
So
makes sense. I
making
think
sure
that
he
Nunu
blocks
2
the
is
out from Title.
definitely really,
Yeah,
really big
I
upgrade,
mean,
especially when the
gotta
fights
play
are that
Keep away
close and like
now,
being
because
able to
there
buy
isn't a lot
Lulu a
that
little bit
Disho
more
can do to
time
his board either.
to get,
He
I
does
mean,
need to
one
look
more
for
ult off
something
and she
like
wins
the
that.
Jhin or the
Yeah.
Akali, but
But we do
I'd
have
rather try to
the
play defense with my offense
Morgana
for now.
2
If you
in
find it
now.
in the shop, then you can sell something. But this could be the last fight as Dishsoap and Title face off
really
against
big
each other
Nunu
once
ults.
more.
because again, we just need to buy a little bit extra time.
Oh,
but
yeah.
Lulu's gonna get
It's
hopped
these
on pretty
wrapped
quick.
all the way around.
Yeah.
It's just, yeah, there's, she does her best, but it is not enough.
Takes over. He is the misfit in this
Wow.
game, number 7. And Title has to be happy with that.
Super
second place,
impressive,
considering how
too.
strong this
Really
one
good
second round
game.
looked.
Obviously,
Beautiful. And
also
round 2 players
taking
with
all of
2
those
crown
Thresh,
keys, making it work.
those Thresh
Beautiful
God
play by
choices every
Title,
time.
maintaining
A
tempo,
lot of
looking for the win
potential
also
for
with the
things to
attention,
not go
but
your way,
Disho
but
just played perfect. Misfits was just
kind of
too
did,
strong
was able to
and tapping out in
stabilize,
the end.
hitting the Vex, hit
What
a
a great
pretty
game.
early
You
Vex
saw a
too,
couple
and
of different
then
takes. When you saw
just
Yasuo and Thresh being
win out,
offered,
5
you can
cross.
clearly see that there
Yeah,
were 2 sorts of
that's
directions that
pretty
you could go
good
for in
for
this
you.
game.
I mean, that's
Either try to
definitely
get
what you want to
maximum
see.
value
And
out
the
of your
thing
Chinese
is,
duplicators,
for
and so you could end up
when
using
we
something for
talked
a
about
3-cost
yesterday with
reroll,
Domino,
or you saw
that
Dishsoap ended up
consistent
taking
players,
things
one
into
of the
a fast 9
pick'ems was
direction
win
with a
rate
couple of other
player.
competitors looking
We,
at
I
Mhm.
thought, you know,
Admins.
Dishsoap is someone that
100
definitely
mines for
comes to
Dishsoap.
mind with
You have
consistency.
solo
I'm not
leveling
sure if I'm
there
seeing it a
for,
lot this set,
Dominate, and it
but to
some
start off day
cases it
one
worked,
with
but I
a
think
win,
if you
especially
were
after a
against the
little bit
3-cost
of a
reroll,
rough
you had
start,
about
rough
tempo
start
in some of
yesterday
these
for
spots.
Yeah,
Dishsoap,
exactly
he's
what
got to be
happened, right?
feeling
You
a lot
either go
more
for the full
confident
line that you need resources
getting
and
out
need to
of
go fast
that
line and just tempo with full
50
flexibility.
or,
Right.
So you also
you
did,
know,
or you
lower
commit to that reroll
close
line
to
and just
20th
try to get
position
a beefy tank and a
from where
beefy
we're
unit there
standing
in
right
the back
now.
line.
So
Also,
we'll
that's what
check in
Title
on
did.
that
Both
in a minute
different
here
playstyles
also.
completely, and both 1 and 2.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, you guys said it all. I think there's not much more to add. It's the Counter game plan.
I think
Especially
that
the
we've
triple
got
Yasuo
all
and
of
triple
the
Thresh.
scores
It's just the
also
exact definition
already.
of 2 different games played very well, but in the end, Dishsoap, I think he was unstoppable.
Maybe you take the road less traveled, but we do have
Ooh,
our
okay.
analyst on standby with some updates from the other lobbies. So
Beautiful.
what do you got
Let's
for
see.
us?
Well, we've been keeping tabs across all of the
yeah,
other
so I
lobbies
think
to
we'll
try and see if any of our
probably
players that are currently in
bring
those
out
bottom 8
the
maybe
bottom.
make redemption,
Okay.
maybe save themselves. One of
Okay,
the
where are you
lobbies that we were
going?
watching was, of course, the Kaiwang lobby, as we wanted to see if
Got a little
see
cat
it
the
yet.
friend.
winner of the Americas
Yeah.
would be able to claw back. Unfortunately, that one did not
Okay.
work out, despite it looking really promising. He was streaking until 4-4
But these are
on the
we'll
back of
also
Worth away
take
Lysandra,
a look at
but then he
the
fell down
lobbies.
into a 5th,
Mhm.
and that
Really
is
quick,
going
the rest
to be
of what
very
we're seeing
difficult
today.
for him to redeem himself. However, there was some other exciting stuff in that lobby because Horo and
So the
Along were also in there. Horo
Kaiwang
just playing bully
and
against the Anima commander, Anima board from
Along
Along
and Upset Max,
on a single
who
Ornn,
we
just
were
trying to
seeing
really
Along
snap
a
that
lot
streak. In the
yesterday,
end,
have some
did
good
not
showing,
succeed,
are in
lost
that
out,
lobby
and
together
Along
in
finds
lobby
himself in
1.
second place with a
I'm a
really
little bit
cool
worried
Kindred
for
on the
lobby
board.
2,
I
Judasaur,
do, my
Darth
friend
Nub,
David,
and
invite you to stand
Dank
a favor
Memes.
and keep tabs on
Darth
our
Nub and
boy
Dank Memes,
Safo.
people that I
Hopefully the
want to
other
perform
lobbies
really well.
really need to
Judasaur is
strong
also
set the
in
stage
my
for it, right?
top 8.
Take
I
booster
do
packs.
think that
Yeah.
they'll make it to
Primordial
tomorrow.
opener,
But
looks
I wouldn't
around.
want to
There's some
see
people
him make
playing
it out
open
to
court.
tomorrow,
He says,
because
"Listen, I can't
or
play first or eighth right
wouldn't
now.
want to see him
I
like
need to play
put
tempo. I need to
Darth
play
Nub
for
down. These
a
are
strong
both like
placement."
super
Plays
high
into
point
space
earners
group, finds a
already.
Gwen
Right.
So,
3 textbook.
oh my
Slams
gosh,
items.
the
Anything he gets,
those
he
results are
puts on
going to
his
be
board
pretty
instantly.
close.
Piloted
So we'll
to
take a
a
look.
very
Yeah.
humble,
Yeah,
respectable
back
fourth
again at
place,
the
I will say,
standings, but
was
as
due
we
to
wait
some
for this
unlucky
next
matchmaking.
game
I
and
think he had
then
some potential to
come
go
back
top 2
to
there.
see what
Didn't work
gangly
out,
and
but
Mike's
the
got
interesting
for
part of that
us.
story was that the top 3
Yeah.
were all from CN, and we are seeing a lot of strength come
There's
from
a lot
multiple
of-
lobbies where CN
I mean, like
is doing very well.
47.
That's absolutely
That's
right.
so many
Across
points.
all of our lobbies. Basically, your lobby was
Oh
the
my
only one
gosh,
where
yeah.
CN, unfortunately, took
Ah.
those
So that's a
bottom 4
second,
places.
third,
I don't know, you guys
first,
were cursing then,
third,
I think.
first,
But on our
fourth.
lobby
That's
2, which is the last
pretty
one you guys
good.
didn't
They
see,
said
we
they're
had some
cursing the
exciting stuff,
lobbies.
especially towards
Oh
the end.
no.
We'll get to that in a minute.
Tough.
We were, of course, watching the players on the brink point. Hypno trying to save himself, did not work out, could not find his units for the
Let's see what
T-tank.
they
He
got.
goes down in an 8th.
Mhm.
He can save himself with an 8th, with a 1st place, and a little bit of tiebreaker luck. There is a chance. It's not going to be easy, though. And then we did see Jedu play a really cool early board with Diana Vanguard into Space Groove
Diana
to get himself another
Vanguard.
3rd place. Was point leader
Rather
coming
than,
into the
like,
day you guys
Zoe.
were talking about that. So that was really
Right,
cool. But for the
interesting,
big
okay.
story,
The big story is a pick'em alert. There was a 3-star 5
Oh,
cost coming
gosh.
from
Yes!
Oh, wow.
Yes,
Helga,
we
who was in the bottom 8,
That's
21
all I
points, finds the Graves 3, and that was the story of all the lobbies.
Graves
3 of
3.
the lobbies were won by players who were sitting in the bottom 8 of the standings. So now, as we go later
Oh,
in
wow.
the tournament,
From the
we are
bottom
going to see
8?
the standings flip on
Yeah.
their head.
We will go to be able to see those in just a minute, but I gotta catch my breath that they're here. We got a 3-star 5 cost, so please take a look
Yes.
at this esports update about the Convergence Fest.
Hey
Love you.
everyone.
Oh,
As you've already
yes.
heard, the TFT Open is returning to Vegas. And this year, we're teaming up with Riftbound to bring you Convergence Fest, December 11th through the 13th.
Dog, what was he
This year's
doing?
Open is our biggest yet, with a record of 1,024 competitors. The format should feel familiar,
I like
but there
this
are a few
jacket.
changes this year. On day
Yeah.
1, all 1,024 players play 4 games in their opening lobby, and the top 2 from each lobby earns a seat to day 2, cutting the field
Ooh,
down from
okay.
1,024 players to 256 before
Wow.
the night's over. From there, day 2 plays out accordingly. 2 rounds trim 256 players down to 128, and then down to 64.
My dog
The
is
final
freaking
64
it. I need
players
to
enter
let her
the
out.
checkmate stage, where the first player to reach 20 points and win a game claims their lobby and moves on to the finals. On day 3, when the final checkmate game comes to a close, one Tactician walks away the Vegas Open champion, beating out more than 1,000 competitors for the Tactician's belt and $100,000. For past Opens, one of the major pain points we've seen was securing a competitor pass to actually enter the tournament. This year, in addition to competitor pass sales, you can earn your way to the main stage. We're happy to introduce the Tactician's Gauntlet Vegas Qualifiers, your direct path to the TFT Vegas Open. Tactician's Gauntlet Vegas Qualifiers will be open to all players ranked Platinum and above. Each tournament begins with 64 players, and you'll need to finish top 4 in your lobby to advance through the 4 rounds of elimination until only 8 players remain. If your run-in's early, don't worry, you can jump into another tournament right away. The top 4 players in the final lobby will earn a competitor pass to the TFT Vegas Open, while the remaining 4 players will earn an attendee pass. On top of that, the highest point earners in each tournament will take home a GA Plus bundle. You'll need to register at riot.com/TacGauntlet and sign up for the tournament that you want.
Alright,
On
Chippy,
tournament
you
day,
gotta register.
log into the tournament realm, ready up on the
Register
website,
for the open
and you'll be
bracket
placing your
to
games
Vegas.
automatically. No manual custom lobbies, and scores are pulled the moment each game ends.
TFT?
And if you want to try this out before the Vegas qualifiers open in September, we're live right now with the Space Gods Tactician's Gauntlet. Head to the site and sign up to play this weekend. Entry is open to all players and costs $10 per entry. Rewards are based around in-game currency, and of course, the glory of outplacing your opponents. Competitor Pass sales begin September 15th, with early access available based on your rank. Every pass includes main and side event entry, exclusive event rewards, and official drops. And if you want a chance to earn your spot, sign up to compete in the new Tactician's Gauntlet Vegas qualifiers. Thanks everyone, we can't wait to see you in Las Vegas for Convergence Fest.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm so excited that Riftbound is going to be joining the party for our
one that you sign up. So
used
you sign
to
up,
be
it's like
TFT
$10
Open.
and then
I mean, so much lore from
questionable
with Frontera and everything
was
else
upset
about
about
Riot Games that makes this possibility. And players have mixed. There are mixed players. Some players were asking, hey, is it possible maybe to play both? Can I do something about that? It's not possible, but I feel the community will stand together once again.
But
It'll be so fun, but let's take a look back at our standings so we can get our head back into the
compete in
competition.
both
After
TFT
now,
and
7 games, this is
Riftbound.
only
No,
one away from
boo.
next cut. So if you were on this
I
page
mean,
right
it
makes
now,
sense, but
this is
also,
where
boo.
you will be eliminated
Yeah.
after this
So with
next
points
game.
carrying over,
33
Kai Wang
points
getting
with the cutoff, so
the
players like Kai Wang really need a
or is
miracle and a half to
not
try
gonna
and
be the
bounce back.
greatest
No,
start.
so
JJ was also in my pick'ems,
Mathematically eliminated
so
at this
on
point,
this
just based on
last
how
slide is
tight
not feeling
the
great for
point spread
me.
is.
Milo
When you take a
looking
look
cool,
at
Dank Memes
24th
looking
to
cool.
18th place,
Dish Soap
only
is
2
also
points
looking
separating
cool.
them.
Love to see
And
that
they're not out of
first.
the woods yet.
We saw D-Shop there with good possibilities. Here's the start of the Great Wall of China that we've been mentioning.
Soju
He
and
just got the
Upset
only
Max.
one in
Upset
this,
Max was someone that
middle of the
Domino was
table
saying
with
was
good
impressing them a
possibilities
lot
still. Only got 3 points
Yeah.
down,
from
but
the
all
regional
still with a good chance
finals.
to qualify
Wanye,
to tomorrow.
you
Same for
can't count
Optimus.
them out.
Now the debut players
So
looking
not
to
surprising
bounce
to
back
see
from
them
this,
in a
poor
9th
result to
place
spot 4
position
in this
here.
game number 7, but the top of the page it is a long
And Cien has finally broken into the top 8 because yesterday as we were leaving the standings they were not in the top 8, not in the bottom 8, which is good. But now seeing them break into the top 8 with Yanlong getting that
today,
first
being able to
W.
move up the standings even further.
Right.
And I'm really excited to see that we've got Bra also going to be continuing
Those
to
are-
keep a top spot
standings
there.
are looking
We will be
good
focusing on
and
the
as tight as
lobby
I
once
expected. So
again
how
as
did
we look
you,
at
so
game number
taking
8.
a
We've
look,
got a couple of
we
players that are on
saw that
bubble.
those
Even though
2
Dishsoap
people
ended up
came
with the
into
first
today
place
with
in
40
that last
points.
game, he's
How do you feel
still
about
make sure that he's
40
going to be
points
finishing
being
up
where
this
we
game
left off yesterday and
with
how
the top
2
4 to
people
avoid
had managed to
elimination. And
get
we've got a
that
couple of
point?
players
Yeah,
that
I mean
are
that's
beside him. So
so
I'm excited to get
so
into the
much.
game and
Like that's a
see what
lot.
happens after this.
Especially because I know that they were saying that the estimated cutoff yesterday was at like 25 to like 27 points or something. And so being at 40 and being like almost double that is kind of insane.
Super insane. They could have, I think we were also looking for someone to break a record yesterday if we got more than that, so didn't see it, but this just says so much for the next years of TFT coming, right? If these players are like breaking records and getting consistently high points and still matching each other, and that everybody is bringing the level of play up. It's so cool.
Yeah,
so fun to see.
absolutely. Because I've been playing TFT since set 1, and like skill creep is very, very real. Like these, you have to be so. You used to be able to like hit diamond off of just understanding that you like go to 50 gold, and like legitimately that's what it felt like. And I definitely still like feel like I'm playing in low when I'm playing in like diamond lobbies, but it's definitely more than just understand that eco is a thing. So the players are definitely getting better, and then obviously you're seeing that reflected in pro play where it's just like insane min-maxing, like absolute fantastic gameplay.
Wow, but we also
So we're gonna stick with the same lobby that we were just at for the second game of the day, game 8 of the tournament. I'm hoping for something exciting.
The playstyle or whatever, I don't know, aura or situation or
I feel like Maokai is just like such a good unit, and then he feels like he's contested like 6 ways in every single game that I play, every time.
In a dire possibility,
Yeah,
especially
I mean,
YBY
good
and
with
C2
the
to be 28.
Brawler Marauder
do think the
comp,
zone
good with
encounter is
any
actually
Nova
Yeah.
not bad
comp,
for
good
reroll.
with
Yeah.
Intuitively, it
just
seems like,
splashing
oh,
into
you're
the
just doubles to
Stargazer
get to
comps
10s,
as
add
well.
the 5 cost, win the game.
Yeah,
But with level
Good
3,
absolutely.
unit,
it's cheaper to
Makai.
get there, and the relative gold you're saving for a cheaper game hunt overall, I think
Ooh.
is impactful.
Oh
You've
wow,
got a higher
okay.
chance
Okay,
to hit
never
your
mind.
2-star spikes earlier
Yep.
on 3-2.
We want
And
you
just
go.
play
We
a
do
plus
not
3
care.
slow roll on
Early
day 3.
Samira, don't know her.
Agree? Totally. Especially 3 cost, right?
Ooh,
When you have that
some
possibility and you
Primordian?
also play the tempo. I know
Also,
Typical.
just like holding the Dark Star here and picking up the Gwen. Obviously, super strong unit in Gwen, especially like an early Gwen 2, can really carry you through stage 1 and 2 a lot more than some of the other 2 costs.
Not gonna be tempted by the Twisted Fate and Talon in the shop though. So maybe this Stargazer option is something that Dish Soap doesn't feel comfortable running or doesn't see the value in for this game.
Right. There's a 2
tanky.
tanky.
Package, but maybe you shouldn't have because you got offered 2
Oh,
tanky.
somebody slammed it already. Milo.
Yeah, yep.
Oh, Milo already took it though.
Surely we've got to, yeah. We see that and we reroll.
I take it, I think. And now Bodyguard
Solo
is tough,
leveling with a
not having so much power
Briar.
in the early game and trying to go for that fast 9.
Yeah.
He decides to go for it. This is the risky line that we're talking about. Disho is not
Okay.
thinking about advancing to the next games. He's thinking about the finals. And this is exactly what he needs.
Interesting.
Play to a combat
I
outcome
think
that
I
is
would like
strong
to see
in
the
later
Dark Star
stages of the game,
2-piece,
but right
Yep,
now
there it
he needs
is.
power, so he needs to
Just would also like to
where
see
he tries
that.
to preserve HP.
Yeah. I mean, super good. And then just win, and then you get eco.
Upside to make
Yeah.
bodyguard training a very viable pickup for
Oh,
Dish
we've
Soap.
got some
We'll see if
spreading
we can get
roots,
some better
Meeple
value
Space
than we saw
Groove.
in that last game. Clear mind,
Interesting.
Bora just trying to play for, again, fast 9. With so
I mean,
much
I do
content.
like
Treasure Hunt, I think one of the more
Space Groove's
interesting
bad. It feels like you just
options
play like
for
Riven Nami.
as well as spreading roots
Basically,
here with 2 good options.
always.
Yeah, it's
The
there
Meeple's
for
kind of
you.
interesting. Yeah.
The Space Groove line in particular.
And then I think that
for
that
YBY
also makes
one.
sense with slamming
He's
the
playing,
Ionic.
Spark, so going into that AP
Yeah.
line fully into space group. Probably
And
we'll
we
see
see
Riven
the.
AP just to give
Let me just
more,
make
more
sure that I
Oh,
can read
wow.
everybody's.
And a Samira in shop. We've already got
I think
3-piece Space
option will be
Groove.
better. Soju, 35 points
Ooh, got
already
an
with the
anima
Adrenaline,
start for
and also thinking
Soju.
about
Okay.
that
I
cash out
haven't seen
possibilities.
this all
Has a
weekend
brawler
actually.
emblem, so
All
maybe
weekend.
thinking about Master
Today's the
Yi,
second
fast
day.
9. We know this is
I mean, there were
But
6
a
games
player that
yesterday.
likes to maintain
Yeah,
tempo.
I feel
Will
like
be
I
interesting
wasn't
to see
seeing
what
it
will pop
also
off
a
from this.
lot on the last day of regional finals for Americas,
Mhm.
unless what we did
Most
see a
likely,
little bit and when we did
100%
catch it
going
was
to
that
be
it
a
was
Zaya
the
game. The rare Zaya game, you can't
like
always play it
hiding
from
it
a good
that
spot.
people
It's
were putting
fantastic.
it in at
Clear
the end
mind,
of the planning
Right.
phase.
this Talon 2
Right.
should put it in a
I
It
think
was
that
a
makes
little bit
sense.
difficult to track.
as well as
Yeah.
the Serpent, which is a very
'Cause,
good
I mean,
pickup for Zaya
obviously,
overall. We'll see if Steel avoids
especially in lobbies like
what is
this, people are
visual
hyper
looks
aware of
like
anima
this
and they
game.
are looking
It looks like it
to
will be an
ruin your
uncontested
loss
ammo
streak when
game.
they can.
Exactly, and I
Makes
think
sense for him.
we mentioned it
We've
briefly,
seen
but I
Saya
think this
pop
is
up.
the
You mentioned this
Serpent
earlier
It
in the
Stargazer
is, yeah.
constellation.
It's not easy to go into the line
Yep.
like you said just now, but when you go into it, if you actually manage to get there,
Oh,
find
and
the
Kitux or Gtux, the player in first right now that we saw, I had a call out for their board and I forgot. Oh, it was their augment. We see them have a Rage Blade already, so I would be expecting
yeah.
something like the Conduit here, or maybe looking into a Shepherd board later on. But looking pretty strong with
Yeah.
the Diana and Zoe already online.
Right. I think we probably are looking towards that LeBlanc later. And then obviously having it on a Diana right now feels pretty good. The Rage Blade, super nice on that unit.
Without having even the Leona 2 for now, just holding on to the Mordekaiser 2 instead. And the Diana, really good positioning.
Yeah,
here.
there
she
She was
goes.
trapped and immediately ulted onto the
Yapping
units.
guys in the
And the Bell
background.
from Zoe cleaned up the protection.
Now I have a question for both of you. You have the 2 tanky.
There's also
line
MSI is
selection
going on.
for Milo. But
True, very true.
I see that there is a spreading roots.
Yeah, well,
choice
look at
by
that.
YBY1, and he has a Space Groove and a Meeple emblem. Do you think he's going to just go vertical Space Groove?
Oh yeah, they're talking about
And
the
that's
Yeah.
downside of
the
tank.
emblems.
You
Space.
cannot mind control the rest of the lobby to leave you uncontested. The results
Mm,
on
so
tanky
with
and
the 2
contested or not
tanky,
is
I would be
extremely,
expecting a lot of
different
these
in your
players to
expected
look into the
ADP.
duplicators
I
that
think most
Varus is
players
gonna
with the 2 tanky,
offer.
they
Right.
posture hey, I'm going into this
Seeing
run,
Absolutely.
some of them,
everyone, you know,
it's
don't
still a
get off
pretty
of it,
decent
but really,
split.
the vertical space players do
Yeah.
not care if you're playing too tanky because they will most likely find an Ornn 2 in their roll down. They'll hit
Yeah,
the
that's all I
Nami
care
2,
about. I was gonna
the
say,
roll
like,
down
there,
8, and the Samira is
it
not
doesn't really
again
matter
a
because
really important
just
part.
cares about
It's
Nami
really
more than he cares about.
for
I mean,
vertical
you don't
space
even
line.
play
So
Samira when
Milo
you're
I1
playing the like
typically
the
is
Riven
also
Nami
playing
line.
Milo.
Mhm.
He's actually happy
So
when
you
someone is playing too tanky 'cause he
just
can
the only
drag
thing you're
TP down.
contesting is like the Ornn 2, and even then it's
Tough to
Ornn
navigate
2
for
and not
sure.
Ornn 3.
Need
So
to first
Yeah.
not be grief, and
definitely
then
means
will be
everybody can
very
still
difficult to
hit,
find also the
sure.
Blitzcrank and everything that you mentioned, Panda. Bojack here for title, so just trying to get good possibilities here. We already saw
It's the
Ooh.
Voyager
an
spot.
interesting
Yeah,
3-star
Voyager spot is
Zoe
nice.
popping up.
Voyager
Maybe
is a
good enough
nice
here again,
tech
but makes
that
sense
I've
a
been
little with the
seeing
augment that
pop
he
up a
has.
lot more
One of the best
than
and
I
most versatile
was
emblems in the game,
like
especially
expecting.
if Title can find a way
Yeah,
to
I
get
do think
a
it's
+1 on 3-2
good
potentially. That can be
for
a really
sure,
nice
and then
play. Has an open
especially
crit glove as well, which
when
is
you
really
are playing
effective
that Shepherd.
which is what we saw from
You
Kilo Bora
if
actually
you
on that
like
first
having the
Olympic
spat
show.
for it and
Voyager
just
plus
basically
Dark
getting it for
California,
free,
and that's just
and then
great
also in your
combo.
like your final Shepherd comp you're running another Voyager already, so you just get to go 3 Voyager.
Anima alert. Dish Soap has teched in
Ooh.
Anima here, as has K3 Soju.
Yeah, so Soju and Dish Soap
Makes a
are
lot of sense for
now
Dish Soap as well. He knows he's
looking
weak right now.
into
Uh-oh.
having
It's
a
not giving
loss
him too much
streak
value. It's more
respectively.
of
I
kind of
don't know if they
scaling late
fought
game augment, so he
already,
says, hey, if I'm losing,
but it looks
I
like
might
Dish
as well
Soap
throw in
might
Anima.
run into
Am I gonna
Soju
open
next,
court
according to
and
this
try and ruin Soju's
overlay.
streak?
Yeah,
Maybe.
they're
So
both 4
lot
loss
to
streaks.
lose, yeah.
To get their loss streak
Might
and
make
get
themselves
some amount
even
of extra resources. I
weaker.
think neither player is
But I don't know
entirely
how they can
dependent
make
on a
weaker
4-minute
right
cash out.
now,
They're just using it
besides,
as a tool
yeah,
that gets
Doom
them up there with
positioning.
Yeah,
losing
you
anyway.
yeah.
Probably going for, I mean, not breaking economy, holding units, and if he finds a way to tempo out of Anima, knowing that maybe he will not
But
do the
are
400,
win
he will
streakers
just tempo,
fighting each
play aggressive,
other?
and just try to achieve the level 9
Yeah.
in a different
I
way.
mean, the Diana is looking really strong.
Oh, the Fizz is up
YBY with a plan,
too.
the
I don't know
vertical
if I
space.
noticed
Yeah.
that earlier.
Refinding us.
Yeah, I think that
Mistakes
with
that,
the, I mean, with the meeple
Fizz
spat, it makes
good
sense.
here on the board and does amazing damage. Access to backline, pretty good unit.
I don't know
access,
that-
and also get the free meeple.
Well,
They
even
keep it in
with the
forever?
rogue too.
Really important 1v1
Yeah,
against
it's
G2X.
he's getting rogue.
1
He's
is the win streak, 5-win streak player
doing a
coming
lot.
into stage 3.
Dish Soap was not able to maintain that
YBY
loss
one, of
streak
course,
and
needs a
now has to
big,
make some
big
decisions
result in this
of
game
whether
Right.
you're going to
to
cash
make it
out the
through
next
that first
100
cut to keep
anima
his hopes
or get out
alive
of it
of
entirely
continuing to be one
if
of
you
those
get
elite players they
something from
expect to see
this
in every final lobby
Krug
attack.
round.
Right.
Maybe turn it
We saw Samira
around.
2-star from YBY.
Yeah,
He's
maybe give
not
you a
playing
little
the
bit
space
more
though.
direction,
So
kind
either
of
he's
We'd
using
help
love to
it
decide what
or
you want to
he's just
do.
griefing
Yeah,
right
we'd
now.
love to see the Orbs give us maybe an early Kindred here, an early Marauder to stabilize and move into,
just feels weaker, at least on the
so
middle stages of
hopefully,
the game.
or
He has an
even
emblem, he's
just
playing
a
space
stabilized
boost, so
front line,
Samira's a
getting
great
a
pick for
2-star
him.
Rek'Sai or Briar.
I mean, it really
see, a
definitely
Yi would be
depends.
nice. A Yi would be nice to round out a little Marauder piece.
If we are deciding that we want to win, for sure. But it looks like, I wonder if we are still committed. Because, like, we've gotten a Challenger with the Jinx, but I don't know. Okay, we are picking it up, which I do think is correct, because I don't think we really want to hard commit to this
And we're going to level
loss streak
2.
now.
for
Yeah.
Dish.
Maybe wants to wait for his
Okay.
augments. He's losing
Meanwhile,
anyway,
we
he's
are
low HP, he doesn't need
grooving.
to play for high tempo just yet.
Yeah, I think for sure, especially when that's coming up just after.
Yeah, and I mean a Samira too, yeah.
We'll
Dang.
have to wait to see what the power of the augment is going to be as well.
You can
5
have, like, a
space
random
crew of
emblem
3
once the
meeple
waves
is
play around,
definitely
if
This
it
is a
Yi,
comp.
kind of scary.
synergistic
Yeah, this
emblem,
is a comp
fantastic.
Yeah, I mean, look at that. Wow.
AP,
And
maybe
still
scout other players and see what they're
taking
doing as well,
first
time
place
to
in
test
this
it.
lobby. So
A
we
lot
did
Yeah.
see also
many people are going to
yesterday
be
a
going
100
AT, except for
HP
Stila
win.
Bora, who called out
Oh.
is going to be
If
for
if
the
this
Xyline,
tempo for YBY
and then
keeps up,
the
maybe
too
we see it
tanky
again.
for the Samira for Milo.
Who knows?
But it is going to
Yeah.
be another
We do have the
gold
little
augment
treasure hunt
coming.
augment, which I like. I think it's a lot of fun.
Okay, on the treasure hunt.
We got a lot of gold though. We are going
Unused
6,
XP
I
with
guess,
Persona,
looking
but
for
never
this
starts
like
to grow now.
challenger
This is the
challenger
expected TP
line.
roll down. We tend to see from Jinx players
Zeta or Tidal and Bora still looking at their choices for augments, but Portable
We'll
Forge
stop rolling on
gonna
Jinx
come
too, but
out.
Diana is coming back and back again, and he has.
And I'd
we
like
really
to swing
are
back the
just-
Soju to see how he pivots this,
Uh-huh.
like where we're at with
Still
the
make it 30
anima.
gold, but as we check
Right.
in on what everybody else is doing
It's
here,
probably-
we do have the care package.
Oh,
which
yeah,
is
for
one
our
loss.
red
We have
buff.
some
Level up
artifacts
last
for
round.
T2X and Dish Soap, and
Right.
scaling augment for K3.
Oh, it is not red buff. Fair enough.
XP.
For the Almain,
Like a little bit of challenger reroll. We did roll down to 30 right now, which is, you know, I think valid. If we win, it was the correct play. If we lost, it was the incorrect play, basically.
And have a better chance here. YBY 27 points there on the top. He needs to really pop off.
Wow, that's a lot of
Coming up
things.
here for title.
Vigar through the Voyager, interesting.
Is the tempo for when this Vigar 3 arrived pretty in line?
When you're on a win streak and you want to find something that
3
can
for
continue
the
that win streak,
Vigar?
this is a great
No, I
answer
don't think so. I think that most people who are playing the Vigar, you're like playing Vigar Printer, and so you're not hitting Vigar 3 until like late when you've got 7 meeple in. So yeah, I mean that's what they just said, but so it is an early Vigar. It's got 2 items and then you're getting Voyager, which is pretty good. And with the 2-piece Darkstar and the Replicator, you're able to proc it pretty easy, and you can kind of get these executes, which is really nice. Ooh,
And
yeah.
I think it's gonna be enough to stop this streak for YBY. Yes, let's go
Yeah, it is.
title.
Getting the win here. This is exactly what he needs, because we can think about it as a Veigar 3, but of course it wasn't free. That's a total
Soju's still on the
funneling
loss.
directly to him.
We'll
So the
expect
late
some
years of
movement
the
there
game will be weaker for
later.
title. He needs to win these rounds.
And Dish Soap, we didn't get to see what that decision was for their board, if they decided to move the Yi in or not. But they're still on the loss streak, so little bit.
The flip side there on the
of an
augment come
update.
from YBY1. He picked up care
Yeah,
package.
I mean,
Augment, you get some value right
I
away,
wonder
but
if
not all
we're
value of the
like,
augment.
we really want to cash out our anima, which again, you committed like maybe 2 rounds to it. You were only at 50 tech. I don't think it's required. I don't think you have to. You have to keep it in. Ooh, that's a big fish.
Big fish.
Check in on the anima cash outs here.
I
Dish
mean,
Soap
yeah,
is
this 50
trying
tech.
to keep it in, but obviously I think had to take one, and did end up playing the Master Yi with a really great psionic item.
Yeah.
The Portable Forge found
Okay.
Lightshot Crest.
This is
Very
nice.
versatile artifact.
Our
Not necessarily
little-
committing to Yi, but he said, hey, the spot is good enough. It seems uncontested. The only other AD player is playing Xayah, so I should have an easy
Hit
time
the
with it.
Nami also.
This is kind of bad news for Dialmeng.
I feel like the issue that I keep having with Nami is, like, if I don't hit the Nami 2 early enough, and then it's just like bleeding HP, and I can't
I'm already a little bit worried for Dialmeng's Jinx game.
do enough damage, but like the early Nami feels really good. No items for it though, kind of sucks.
400 confirmed
Yeah.
here for Soju. Very low right now, 21. At least 2 life for him. But of course, trying to pop off.
Oh,
It's the
okay.
Yeah,
duplicator.
I mean, we
Cash
just
out.
we cashed it out.
400 cash out as well on 3-6.
Wow.
For Soju,
Okay.
so
So one
able to
more
do it on 2 lives,
gone.
only a 9 loss streak required. Killed a lot of units, I have to
What else
imagine,
do we
with this
need?
Aurora.
Got a ton of gold. Selling our board, looking for this Nami, I think. Yeah.
To get away from the
I mean, this-
AD item and move into this
I like
AD
this
line.
comp. This is what I've been
Well done on
playing.
Space Groove, so all of a sudden, Milo is in big
We're
trouble. This is
grooving.
the nightmare situation as a 2 tanky player.
Proven, and we've got
Yeah,
a
I mean,
Jin
the
to
orange
support.
already means that there's
Yeah.
several copies out of the pool for a couple of different boards. But you still have a little bit of ways
Got a
to
Vex
go.
on the
I
bench
like holding on to
also.
Vex just in
Dish
case
Soap
you do end up
went
high rolling the level
into
8.
Yeah.
the
It's a great
challenger
grid also because
variation,
the
it
orb
looks
was
like,
not very
with
contested.
Mhm.
People had already Samira
looking
2-star,
at
they
this
had
Jinx
other
to
units, but
carry
not
for
the orb.
now.
He finds the Nami,
Right.
knows Samira is not possible, but he has
But it's
the
still
items
looking
ideal
to
for her.
lose.
So
Oh,
great spot
are we
recognition
playing
here
the
for Soju.
Akali
Grief,
reroll?
while
5 Nova
maintaining them.
Akali reroll?
Does give
Or
another
is it
loss over
just
to Dish Soap to
the
help
like
out with his
Primordian
cash out.
Challenger reroll? Because I want them to show it, because I am a huge fan of the Akali reroll. I think it's
still only sitting on
a lot of
that single
fun.
copy of Nami. I think he really wants to
Ooh.
roll
I think
other
Nami
Diame
is
was
super
going into
contested.
Nova
Yeah.
though,
So
so
Nami to
the
already
Nova
because
line
he's a
might be
lower HP
contested.
Milo,
Is that
not happy,
a
but he said, you
Nova?
know
Yeah,
what?
that's what
I'm gonna agree
I
for you
wanna.
guys
I
as
wanna see
well.
if
I'm gonna
he's
get my
playing the
Nami on
like
board.
the straight
It's a
5
little
Nova, or
wild
if this
throwdown
is just
between
like one of
two players.
those
We'll see who comes
Challenger
out top.
Primordian lines.
Holding gold for now, though, because
Two
you're hoping that you're going to get a
Zayas
little
for
more econ out of
Bora.
these creeps,
Yeah.
and then you can go from there.
Like to
20
see
gold
that.
now for Soju to be able to roll. Dishsoap sitting and with a hedge fund of
Dishsoap's
60,
leveling.
and uses a
Going
lot
on?
of that
What's
to
going
level up.
on?
And take a look at this. Level 8 coming in from a lot of different competitors.
Okay,
Hoping
looks
that
like
they can
that's a
get their 4-cost
2-star.
units. Dishsoap doesn't have to roll very far in order to
Okay.
find the Master Yi
Yeah.
too. Sila, Bora is not going to be able to find the Zaya just yet, but does get some pretty significant frontline upgrades.
I didn't see
Oh, there
any
she
of
is.
the
Yeah, finally. The
upgrades
problem is no
for Dishsoap
Noonan
come through.
at all. Not a
Just
single copy.
the-
That's the unit that you know is going to be giga contested every single game by so many
Oh,
different
but it looks
boards and
like he is
comps.
trying to,
Oh, he
yeah.
did get the Master Yi. My
Because we
eyes
did
deceived
end up
me.
getting the Kindred.
Wow, and for Dishsoap, this is tough.
Yeah,
His
one off
plan
of
was to roll
this
away,
Akali, like
be
the
stable with a
Akali
comp that is not
Nova
contested, but the
with Striker
Vantage was
on
contested.
Akali, I feel like
Couldn't
is
find
just
the
so
Kindred. This is
good,
why the Master
especially
Yi pair
when there's so
also
many
is
people
now
playing Ornn,
beatable.
and it just takes you
So
so
he
long
really
to get
needed
through
to
the
win
front
this
line
round to
because
actually then pop
with the
up on level
Striker,
1. So the
she's
spot does not
hitting
look
the
good
entire
right now.
board. And if you can get like double Deathblade on her and you can get her to ult a couple times, she's hitting the whole board for a lot.
2-star 4-cost, and then I can push to 9, get more value from bodyguard training.
Hopefully
and have a great
the
game.
upgrades
When you're
will come
playing
through
a
for
B-tier
Dish
comp
Soap.
like Master Yi,
On the
you
other
are
side, we
expected to
saw
have a
pretty
bit of a high
early
roll because it's
Bard
uncontested. If you don't,
for
you're
our
playing a B-tier
first
comp.
place.
So that's not
Or
great news for Dishsoap in that sense.
where is he? Oh, now rounding at the middle of the lobby.
Decisions
Decisions here. We already have. Oh, I like
You just
booster
need the gold.
pack.
I think
Get more
booster
value
pack is
from bodyguard
fun, yeah.
training.
Yeah.
You have a chance
Yeah.
to hit
See.
a shiny E maybe as
Ooh,
well.
and a
Instead you get
Blitzcrank.
LeBlanc and Lulu. Not the units
That
you were looking
LeBlanc
for.
too is really something.
Really good
Yeah,
affordable
we
those
don't
times as
super
well.
care
Two
about it, but
pivotal units for so many late game boards.
ooh, okay.
We have a carry.
Sold both of them.
But even
Okay,
the pair of
Kindred
Which is
Kindred
pair.
here, like in
Very
frontline,
fair, but
you have
also there's
Kindred,
so many players in
good
this lobby
pair.
that are going to be looking for the Blitzcrank.
Gets to try and go 9. I think Dishsoap's already off of his roll down.
That
settling
even
for maybe a
being
4th,
greedy,
maybe a 3rd at best,
not the
but
right play, I'm
another
sure,
second
but
not gonna be an option considering
is impactful when it's
variance he
2.
has to
Oh,
take
there
We
she
had-
is.
on this roll down.
Yeah, we had
Oh,
two
big
booster
update.
packs
K3
come
Soju
out, so
actually did
Soju
hit
also
the
was gonna
Nami
grab
2.
that.
Big.
I
I
wonder
didn't
if some of
see
that
what
from the
came
booster pack.
from that, so we'll
A lot
should
of
wrap up,
influx of
wrap
gold
around
coming
shortly.
through from them.
Yeah, it does
A
not
lot
look
of
like we've put the
opponents there
Striker on
able to
Akali,
TFT
which
with the Pandoras
is kind of
and
sad. I
big
think that
grab
Striker on
bag
Akali is
respectively, and
good,
then
but
right
I am
on
also
one
not
piece
very
of
good
that
at the game,
fabric.
so
Just saw Diame
that might
Looks like
just be
I've got a
me.
strong catfish, so I'm good.
Yeah. But it's like almost even better if they have this really strong front line where she can like kind of safely ult and not take aggro, because her ult like when she's doing it, she's hitting the whole board.
Oh,
Like that's what the
yeah.
Striker gives her. She hits the entire board, so it feels
You're still off
like it's a lot of bleed damage, especially if you're having trouble getting through that front line and you just need the backline access. It's guaranteed backline access.
Yeah, this is gonna be tough for Dish Soap because that Akali 3-star is on board for Diame.
Yes,
And
absolutely.
if they can turn this streak around and start being in a winning position, I'm not sure what that's gonna mean for Dish Soap.
And one round
gonna be
with
hard.
We
rolling
do-
interest is just not good enough.
We are grooving on our Riven, but this Nami 2 with 3 items is doing so much.
This is the problem when you threw a contest. Soju very
Okay,
smart,
so Soju
very
did
intelligent,
get
rolling on 3-6, getting in
a
early.
Morgana
And now this should
upgrade,
pay huge dividends.
and I
Despite
guess just the
HP that Watermelon
Shen
has, it
from
doesn't really matter
that
because your
booster
cap is gonna
pack.
be so much lower when your units are already out of the pool.
You're going to see that start to hemorrhage in terms of the HP total, but we'll have another God offering here. 5 cost and 4 cost. If you
So
want to try
Diame
and
might
gamble
be
a little
able
bit, you
to,
might be
with
able
these
get, like,
replicators.
Blitzcrank and Nami.
Yeah.
Oh
Great
wait,
option, especially for the ones
Diame
that weren't looking
pick
for the Yasuo. Yasuo
Paris?
gave a
It's hard
attacks
now.
with Hex,
they're all.
so that
It's
would
hard
be
to
very
tell,
good
yeah.
for Saya, for example, or some of
But
the
sitting
more
on
AD
pretty
carries.
close to that Jinx, so I
Mhm.
would expect those replicators to come out and get
Right?
so the rest of those 3 stars online.
Yeah.
Milo also in a tragic position here.
Oof.
very far away from his 3 stars.
Yeah,
I mean,
we're
at
this
some
one
point,
we're
it's
kind of
gonna be almost impossible to hit
really
unless
good
Soji goes
items,
down,
but
and
you're
Soji
just
has to be in the corner,
so
right?
far off
Tila was
of the Ornn
praying,
and the
hoping,
Samira
"Please
that
don't hit your Nami
is
too,
unfortunate.
Soji,
And it
please
did get
don't save
contested in
lives."
this round, which
But
is
it's not the
something
case.
when
I
gold
think
is
the
the
worst
first
case
thing
scenario for both
offered.
Milo and Walu
And
are
we
one
saw
here.
Dish do
Yeah.
it, saw one
I
person take
imagine
it
if other
already.
players
You know,
found
I'm
Namis
not
in their
even going to
shop, they
bother
also
with
took
that
it.
Yeah,
line.
there are
Namis because of how
a couple of
difficult it is
people
to
that are
carry the lobby
playing. Like,
complexion
this is the
between
line that I've been
18
playing.
in particular.
A lot of, I think it's really fun. Nami does so much damage. But yeah, there were a couple of players that are only looking for that Ornn 2, but taking him out of the pool.
4 players, 5 players right now hoping that they are not going to be in the bottom 4. That would almost
And yeah,
ensure
that middle of
their
the pack, as
elimination
Nekra
after
just
this game.
mentioned, is on
Yeah,
the bubble for
Milo, a little
elimination
work
out
away,
of
but
this
yeah,
game.
G2 and
Part of the
YY
format
need a
today is
third
that
or
we're
better,
cutting
something very, very strong,
the
and then
players every
mathematically
2
have
games.
maybe chances
So,
with some of the
you know,
other
a
players,
win
YY in a
for the
difficult
first game
position
of
as
the
we
day
saw,
is good, but
not
when you
hitting
were
the rest
had
of
a
the comp
point
that he wanted
disadvantage
to.
like Dishop
Tidal
was,
being
you
strong
need
on the front.
another win
He finds the Morgana too,
immediately.
that's strong there for
Right.
YY. Meanwhile, Cheetos just playing a strong, normally we should say fast 9 comp, but he's still level 8, so
We've
very
got
difficult
some
to
nice
find
items
the
on this
Vex in the bar
Vex.
right now. Just playing flexible and trying to maintain with the, what
Yeah.
gave.
I think G2
We've
knew
got
on his board.
a lot
He
of
was like, "Oh,
frontline
I'll sell the
presence
Nami.
too with that
I don't want to be
Soraka
labeled a
item.
rat." 3, you know, very famous players here looking for the remain copy of this Nami.
I was gonna say he's cosplaying a fast.
And it would feel,
Yeah.
if Dishop were out this early, it would feel weird.
Yeah, absolutely.
J2's no easy feat, no, don't get me wrong. But the first round of day 2, it would go to say again the level of players, how it's grown over
Right,
the years.
absolutely. Yeah, wow, just that Xayah is doing so much damage.
Soju just lost this 5-win
Faith lost the title.
streak.
I think he faced the strongest player in the lobby right after he
Oh,
hit spikes.
no, I
Steel
thought-
Bora is
No,
already level
he's still-
9
yeah.
in stage 4.
Okay, I thought
with
it was
a
a
little
X
two
next to his
my
name.
team, thanks to Bora.
Oh, because the
is
fight finished.
most likely the
Yeah.
player to win
Oh,
this game,
yeah.
because the other players that are maybe contesting that from their game plan
Okay.
spots are having a hard time hitting their 2 stars or contested on the space groove line, for example.
Hmm.
We talked about it, right? Xayah.
We're definitely looking for
from a
something
good spot,
specific.
is a comp that had a 28% win rate in day 1.
There we
A comp
go.
that I think players should be playing more, and Steel Bora has picked up on that.
He rolled deep here.
Yeah, there, finish our Nashers. There we go. I like that a lot.
And finally
Yeah.
finds
Super nice.
the possibilities here to get good carry items
Okay,
on
good.
Veigar
I
and
was-
then
oh my
transition the
gosh.
utility for Karma.
Okay. All right.
Soju and G2X are also both level
I wonder
9,
if
though.
Ooh, there we
he's
go.
feeling a
So
little
I
bit
think
of
they might still
pressure
be in contention
to
try
make this in
take
the
this
last
game
10
away from
seconds
Stilo
decision. I
Bora.
thought we were feeling
Especially
fine.
Soju. I think the Blitz 2 would be
Right.
a huge pickup for Soju if he's able to make it that
We
far.
do have
We're
our
seeing
2.
a bit of a
Yeah,
roll
we've
down
got the
here.
extra round
No blitzes for now is the unfortunate
Yeah,
part.
because
No
I
kind
thought
of
we
like,
could have
oh,
waited
little
for
natural
that
blitz on ace,
also.
for the
but-
planning phase, yeah.
viral first place. Similar for Stilo with
Do you
the
think
Jhin and the blitz as
this
well. I think
Yi
blitz
is
overall
super
is gonna be the
interesting?
contested 5 costs in this game.
But getting to level 9 first means that you do have better odds in order to hit
gonna
it.
Three
be
item
blocked in a
bard.
little
So I
bit
can appreciate that Soju's trying
on
to
this
hold
Yeah.
positioning. Oh,
Maybe
and
even
the
considering
Vex
it's
is
whether or
up.
not he can make it to
Yeah.
10 is that in the question?
I do like when you're playing into these E-comps and you can kind of just like dump a Blitzcrank in front of him that he'll eat through and then have to path really weird
Yeah.
around it because he still takes up the tile. Wow, right in the back line. There we go.
G2X AP board,
He does have a really, really nice psionic item on him.
Going down G2X back to back.
Wow.
bottom 2 positions in this game 7 and
Okay.
game 8 lobby.
Oh, there we
Tragic
go.
result for the
Did
Steel
hit.
Player, and for Disso,
Wow.
really good news. He needs to have
We
some
were
time to make
really
time
far
for the
off
extra value
last time we
bottom.
looked, but
That is going to
has
eliminate
the
G2X
Blitzcrank
from our
also.
tournament, but it was a very good run. Can still hold his head high as a 3-time regional champion. The only player to have ever done that in the
We're
global
still kind of
competitive
far
TFT
away
scene.
from leveling up the
I mean, Milo
Blitzcrank.
made it. Ornn 3,
Right.
Samira 3, 1 life.
We
5
have
HP.
the
Is it enough?
Sona,
Is it
but
too
I'm
late?
not sure.
Was it too hard?
If
I'm
we'll be
assuming
able
that
to
we-
put her
We're gonna
in.
find out now.
yeah,
It's gonna be
surely
Milo
we like
against
just
Milo
hit
against
one
Veigar
of these
V
3 starts
and
though.
Bard.
I can't imagine that
Two
we
now
were
coming online
2
competitive
loss
on level
streaking if
9,
we
so
had
found a way to find a
both
new
of them
big
and
spot
2
for G4.
tanky. Unfortunately, I
If
think that
there is
this
one person that you
Meeple
would
board
want
is
to face
super
right now,
strong,
probably
so it
his title. That's because
isn't gonna
he's
matter,
carrying a
but-
3-star 1 cost, and
Oh,
then
she's
Samira
still-
can actually focus down the
she's
Veigar.
cooking, yeah.
That big stun finishing it
Oh
off, then
wow,
maybe you're able
it
to
is
hang on,
spooky.
but
That is not,
oh my
yeah.
goodness, that Bard
But
2 proves
yeah,
me
she's
wrong.
gonna get
Yeah,
That
Bard
abducted.
2 is just so
out
much.
for Milo. Maybe an elimination,
Okay.
depending on where the points fall. Expected cutoff is going
Sir,
to be
that's your
33
challenger
and
line.
4 points.
Yeah, danger zone totally. Kitos,
Very
as you
nice.
mentioned,
5
totally
challenger.
confirmed elimination. And Tyro going for the meeple power. It's so
Interesting.
strong. It's exactly what you want with the Veigar. You want the secondary carry.
Yeah,
to
man,
go into
another
the
one of
bar.
those
Full utility
bubble
for now, and very
bubble
early finding
players
it to
right
start,
now. So Milo
especially
going
using,
out is
for
good
the
for
people that
them,
just got
bad for
here
me
and
for
are
my
watching the game with
pick'ems.
us.
But
It's Sona encounter,
we'll
so the
still
levels has
see.
been very cheap,
Soju
only 2
looking pretty
to
stable
increase
now
level, and
again, as
you
we
got immediately to
mentioned.
these levels.
The
Bora.
artifact finally
Think
picked up
we're
from Dialme's
fighting?
treasure hunt. Prowler, Claw, Akali,
Or no, we're
can
fighting
she
Dish Soap.
teleport her
Yeah.
way into the backline?
I
Can
wish
she
the
tease
sprite
some
bug
fights?
was
Dialme needs
fixed.
all the help he can get. She's now
Yeah.
very close to that Kindred from Dish Soap. She's moving all
Just
over
tearing
the
through
place.
it, yeah.
Enough
This,
burst of damage coming through Dish
the
Soap,
5
taking out Nami.
challengers
She is
going
green, trying to go
crazy.
9, but Dialme finds a lifeline to potentially fight for a top 4.
And as Dish Soap, it's maybe we're
Also
not
holding a Master
realizing
G,
it
so
with this
Dish Soap knows
character,
he
but the
cannot
Nova
win with this
contention,
composition,
the contention
thinking
that's
about the Master G
happening.
3-star as an out, and maybe if he finds enough gold,
Because Dish
going for
Soap's
that
got
angle as the
the
Hail Mary.
2-star Kindred online.
YBY1 right now on a
And,
3-win streak alongside Dish
yeah, man
Soju
doesn't.
with a 9-win streak.
Mhm.
I have an update that YBY1 has actually hit a
Ooh.
Blitzcrank 2. Still sitting on a Nami 1, but this was a player that really needed some points
I
in this
wonder
game. Only 27
if
total.
Dish
A first
Soap
or a second
is
place
considering
would
a
secure,
3-star 4-class
safe.
line here.
It did look like he was picking up a couple of extra copies. I think that it's, yeah, it's kind of scary. But, I mean, honestly, he kind of seems like he always hits, and like that's not a coincidence. So
Yeah. Especially when you've got a threat in these backlines that you need to deal with. If
Right.
your board's not set up for something like that, but you've got a character like
oh
me.
wow, oh my gosh. Oh, and that's enough for an elimination also. Wow, okay.
And for Dish Soap,
All
being
right.
so low in points starting today, gets a first,
Dish Soap
now
and
ensures a
Soju
top
making
4
that top
to
4.
maintain himself alive, but he's looking for more.
Oh my god, really good for them.
Not finding any Nunus on his 4-2 roll down, still
Yeah,
having
I mean this
just
Bard
that
is
Nunu one on
looking
his front line.
pretty
That
serious.
Xayah game that
Wait,
looks
was
so
that
good
title that
ends
we
up
just
being a
left with the
fifth place.
2-star Sona that's in?
Yes, the
Level 10 that
2-star
you
Sona and
mentioned,
the 2-star
Ekra, here for
Bard.
Soju just
Okay,
trying to ramp out,
we
getting
saw the
any additional
Bard.
units. We see the
Sona,
Rast
I
team.
did not
We
see,
also the
and now
Pantheon
she's
getting
here.
additional synergies with the rest of the comp. Now
She
going up
sure
against
is, and
YBY,
she is
that has a strong board, but
ready to
playing
go.
around
Oh my
the
gosh.
Nami 1 still.
I mean, this is the test of strength, though, as YBY1 is the other win streaker in the lobby.
This
If
Nami
Soju
too
can
is
actually
just-
take a win here, then he might be the
She
player
does so
to
much
run away with this
damage.
game. The Ascension comes through, and so YBY1's board does get a bit of a power spike to it, but the Nami 2 is the big difference
Yeah,
maker.
Nami
So
just,
much
she
splash
just
damage to be able to
pumps
target down
so
the rest of the
hard.
units, and YBY1
Oh,
takes a big hit.
really close.
And again, Dish Soap
Oh,
had
okay,
the
okay.
that went straight for the backline, straight for the Bard.
Yeah, oh my
Yep,
gosh.
2-star, another one on the bench. I could
Wow.
see him selling a little bit and going for the last in the after this dragon. Because your threat is Soju now. And Soju,
Right.
they are fighting each other to get out of elimination.
Oh. No, don't fight.
Don't be like that.
Yeah. Just let them both through. Oh, and we get one off of Orb.
Okay, I think so. I think so.
Wow.
Still 2 copies
Oh
off,
my
no
gosh.
duplicators. Hasn't found
Oh,
any for now.
nothing.
The option is still there. The Fiora is also an
Okay.
upgrade for Dish Soap. So 2 big upgrades he's looking for. 1 to win the game.
We do have 2 rounds though. We don't have to sell anything yet. We can sit on it for a second.
I mean, Dish Soap would like that, I think.
Dish Soap doesn't need any more
Oh my
points to
goodness.
avoid elimination, but the name of the game is not
Oh, he
just to be
doesn't?
safe.
He's
it's
good
also
now?
to actually make it to the
Yeah, I
grand
think that
finals
like
tomorrow.
he's
So every
yeah,
extra
it's
point
about
that you
finals.
can
He's playing for
garner
finals
is
for
going to
sure.
help you out a lot. I see a Master Yi being held on Soju's board. He knows that's going to be a win condition.
Yeah.
Look at him flaunting it too, moving it on the bench. Be like,
I have
this
one, buddy.
Mm.
One up,
Yi
few
seems like
possible, but
he's just
very,
not
very difficult to
killing
find the last
things.
copy.
Oh,
He's like
YBY.
everything was low.
Master Yi is
Yeah,
stuck.
I'm sorry. They're fighting
It
to eliminate
cannot
YBY
get
Yeah.
here.
This
Oh,
can.
okay. Well, there it is.
As well for Soju. I mean, Soju's playing a level 10
Oh,
space
YBY1
plus
wins
an anima
his.
cash out, just too much to deal with for Dishsoap
Dang.
and for YBY1, despite the caliber of play here. Dishsoap, yeah, has to sell the Yeez, picks up the Rost upgrade, looking
Dang.
for the Fiora upgrade.
Oh.
He finds it. Do
Well,
you downgrade the
yeah.
Kindred?
Yeah, there we
Dishsoap
go.
lost
And
straight up.
Yeah,
Yep,
for sure.
beautiful.
I think there's nothing else
This makes sense.
that you can do. I think the
Yep, absolutely.
Fiora 2 is going to be better here.
Fiora too. Oh, she's got great items also.
Now there is a potential that Dishsoap goes third here. YBY1 can win the next and upcoming fight against Dishsoap. It will not be the ghost fight here for either player.
How? Oh, YBY1
Yeah.
also had found a
Forgo our Hex because he's got, yeah.
But let's see.
Got the positioning. We don't want our Yi to get stuck again.
But can YBY1 repeat the same feat as the Tomkins gets thrown away?
Ooh, the Ascension comes through.
Before this light shield crest can
It's
actually
just
get some
so
value.
much damage. Yeah. I don't think it's enough. No, yeah.
Keeps hope alive, but
Wow.
that is not going to be enough. A third
Oof.
place for Dish Soap, still 38 points.
That's
after
okay.
his 8th game.
That's not terrible.
Okay, a win for YBY here would take them from 27.
This is why he's one of the best players in the world. No Namis on his level 8 board at all. It looked very, very dicey. Two-way contested.
Yeah.
Still
They've
turn the
both
corner,
got
to 9, use the blitz too
this-
to win so many of those fights.
I mean, this
Now
is,
has really
I love this board. I think this board is so fun. I think it's so good. Nami does so much damage.
It's going to be about positioning for both of our competitors. You actually see the Blitzcrank getting put into the back still to try to get some value out of the Hex, but the Namis are now cornered across from each other.
And it just shows how you can
Coming
play
across,
the
front to
same
back, fully
comp
for both.
piloted a
This
little
move
bit
is so important
differently.
also.
Right.
Parallel
Shen, do the
paths
final
here,
fight
taking
here.
both these
Ascension
players
comes
to
in.
Yeah.
into
This is where
position
Soju gets
respectively.
so much stronger.
Yeah, oh my
He's trying
gosh.
to pivot out of it.
Even without the blitz too,
Yeah,
Soju
that's-
looks to be unbeatable. A
Wow.
14 win streak to take down YBY1.
Yeah,
to
that's
take
it.
down Dish
Just
Soap,
Anima.
to win
Anima
the
cash
game,
out.
gives him that win.
Yep,
Last game we said, hey,
smile.
he cannot win the game. He's playing for placements, but Soju
Bless
found
you.
the path to success here in this game number 8. A dominant
Okay,
group
let's
win.
go.
Who would have
Nice.
thought that getting a 400 anima cash out would lead to a first place?
Many players were maybe
That-
playing to Mech Aesol, for example, but in this case, he not only played for a very strong board, but he brought down the AVP.
I don't know if you're noticing here, but on the stage behind them, they've got all of the gods. So it would be
I saw the art is so good on those two.
Yeah, the panels
They're
look really
incredible.
Tanky, and then we saw YBY1
I do wish that
trying to contest
they had
the
maybe
space
made
first. They both
some
ended up
sort
first and
of
second, but we know what you're all here for,
merch
and it's
something
time.
with them on
Please
it.
Enjoy the dev drop for set 18.
Okay. Here we
Enchanted
go.
Wild.
Dev drop.
Oh, yes. Oh my gosh, it's so cute. Surely we get Ishtal again then.
I read reading something about enchanted forests.
Yeah, it has to be Ishtal. A lot of Visayan units for sure.
Welcome to the Enchanted Wilds. Whether you ride in on a Sasquatch, grow with the trees,
Oh.
or harvest death with the old gods, no path through the forest is the same. But don't worry, TFT hasn't forgotten its roots. They've just grown substantially with a diverse biome of comps, an updated
Look
fan
at the
favorite mechanic,
durian fruit
and
ribs.
oh yeah, Carousel's back. Let's get lost in
Oh
the
my
Enchanted
gosh.
Wilds.
Oh, I love this palette.
My name is
It is
Whitrock,
very
but you
cute.
can call me Witty, and I'm the set design lead for Enchanted Wilds. And to start things out today, I want to talk about one of our big verticals for the set. That's something of a passion of mine. As a Summoner's Rift enthusiast, I find myself pathing towards the Rift Beast of League, one of our big
The
verticals of the
dragon's
set.
back.
Oh my gosh.
Early game, I play around my strongest Rift Beast, using the traits Alpha Mark to upgrade them and receive a buff. No smite required. And it's
This is
not
so
just
cute.
blue and red buff. We've got purple buff to give the ever-adaptive Gromp poison damage, and orange buff for the Raptor to allow them to stack up armor reduction. But I'm not done at just 3 Rift Beast. This is a relatively straightforward vertical, right? So I'll look to field at least 5 to activate a Stampede, overrunning my shop with upgraded beasties. To cap out my board, I'll look for a late game buff. On the wings of the one, the only Elder Dragon.
Elder.
Wait, why is she just circling around the board?
She gotta
That's better.
land big.
Elder Dragon takes up 2 slots, because she's a dragon. but she'll count as 2 towards her Rift Beast trait. So you can just add 1 more beastie to take advantage of the Alpha Mark to activate that Elder buff you know and love from the Rift.
Oh,
Enchanted
that's
Wilds
cute.
is our wildest set yet. It's got the least amount of two-leggy, talky, fleshy, what do you call them?
People, Witty. They're called people. Oh, man. You've been out here way too long. But who needs people anyway? Wisps are way better. Our allies of nature are a set mechanic, and they may feel familiar to those who are slinging charms in the days of magic and mayhem. Not sure
Absolutely.
what charms
Is that a
or
Lux?
wisps do? Here's a quick refresher.
Ooh.
Wisps appear in your shop as temporary single-use sources of power in combat, for resources like XP or gold, or even risky deals with conniving forest denizens. You can purchase 1 wisp per round, and they'll appear in every other shop.
Oh, so these are like the
Wisps will
charms
always appear in the
that we
rightmost
had.
slot,
Yeah.
with most just lasting 1 round.
Yeah.
As the game progresses, wisps tend to get more powerful, and more powerful wisps also cost more. Our evolution from charms to wisps brings
Cute.
small tweaks to the mechanic, like their power and
Cute.
availability,
Oh my
balance,
gosh.
and larger changes, such as the
that's
wonderful
Ori's
variety
fish
of wisps.
from right
They're
now.
so
Wisps
freaking
are also
cute.
lovable magical denizens of the Enchanted Wilds. Each one you buy will dash, hop, swim, or fly across your screen with our original art.
Oh my gosh.
And with all the new visual flair of wisps, we've also got a clarity buff for the mechanic, which will have color types and a strength indicator for what types of output they have. That'll be important during a fast roll down,
Yeah.
where looking for the color of a combat wisp may just allow you to grab Hand of Baron, a Rift
the
Beast
icon.
exclusive wisp, which gives all your beasties Baron buff. For those of you who
Dang.
really love
That's a Baron
wisps,
power play.
we've got a trait for leaning even
True.
deeper into the mechanic. Blossom. Every
Oh,
single
there
wisp
she is.
comes with an upgraded version
Beautiful.
you'll be able to purchase once
There
you
she
activate the Blossom
is.
trait. Take Homing
Wow.
Fireflies, which has your casters spawn a Firefly to deal damage with every 20 mana they spend. Get the upgraded version, and they'll need to spend less mana for the same effect. Or take part in a minor blood ritual. Sure, you lose 6 player health, but maybe that lesser champion duplicator is worth it. Or with Blossom
gosh.
active, maybe the 3 player health is even more appealing. Some Blossom upgrades will simply make the Wisp refund gold upon purchase, like Flip Frenzy, which flips a coin granting 1 gold until you lose. Other upgrades can add more reward to the risk, like Major Gambit, which gives you 10 gold if you win the next combat, and when upgraded, will also give you an item component. As you deepen your
Coven is
connection with
back.
Wisps, through higher breakpoints of Blossom, you'll be able to buy Wisps and get a refund, have them appear more often, purchase 2 per round, and even access their prismatic potential. I like to run 3 Blossom for more powerful Wisps for most of the game, because I'd rather tend to other matters,
Yes.
like the trees.
Yes.
Ivern is a 5-cost whose only trait, Greenfather, allows you to create a biome by gathering seeds as he casts. Cast enough, and you can
Fun.
cultivate an entire board.
Oh my
whether that be
gosh,
forest,
so fun.
bog, canyon,
This is
or even a
so
waterfall.
pretty.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Each hex will empower units on them in different ways, and if you complete the biome, the last hex seeded will always be the God Willow.
Oh.
Wait, so you're the guide to these Enchanted Wilds now?
There's more than one ranger in these parts.
There's 3. Y'all can take a break for a bit. I've got a trait or 2 to break down. Hey Tacticians, Kevin here to talk about one of our big verticals with a positioning puzzle, Elderwood. While simple, Elderwood is the perfect base to mix up with the many splashable traits and flexible threat-like units, like Ivern, Tarek, Maokai, and more.
Threat-like units, I feel like is a funny way to
will reward you
say
with a new
that.
plant,
Yeah.
starting with a tree that acts as a living shield,
These
stunning
are
enemies on
Zaya
death with its
plants,
sap.
too.
A sticky situation.
Yeah,
for
yeah,
sure.
yeah.
Later breakpoints also provide a plant that empowers Elderwood allies as long as you can protect it, and the trait's final 7-piece unleashes a protector alongside your bountiful botanical beauties. Now let's mix things up. You can add
Love
Azir to
alliteration.
activate Executioner with Ezreal to get those abilities critting
Big
with
Azir
precision.
fan.
Then it's just one more old god and the power of death will be on your side. Or you can do away with all of that in pursuit of a fiery combo of Kennen and Shen, which provide burning wounds
Yes.
that'll stack
I'm
with
playing
other burns
Kennen
too.
next set, by the way.
Or look to
I
splash Sprite
love
King, so your
Kennen.
Elderwood
He
5
seems
cost can
so
right atop the
fun.
BFF.
Like as soon as I
Because
saw the
true
first
friendship
card,
is
I was
staying
like,
on top of a big Sasquatch.
he's
Or go
in
wide,
everything.
as
He
wide
is
as you can, and try 3
just so
Elderwood, 2
perfect.
Invoker, 2 Executioner,
He was
2
the first
Vanguard, 2
champion I ever
Defender, 2
made in
Inferno,
League.
2 Adapter, and 1 Caustic.
Oh, well,
Wow.
it's written in
That
the
was a
stars
lot.
then.
Many of our traits have lower breakpoints this set,
Gotta
so
play
be
him in
sure to
everything.
experiment with comps and wisps alike. If you're the type of player that'll turn a spark of creativity into a fiery comp, keep your eyes out for the return of Set 2 Lux.
Oh,
a
yeah,
legendary
yeah. Oh my
capstone to
gosh.
just
Oh my
about every
gosh.
origin in the set. As the avatar, Lux can appear in your shop with most of our origins. She'll count twice for that trait you've purchased her as, and that trait can't appear on Lux for other players, unless you sell yours.
Oh,
Lux can have many looks,
interesting.
all the while firing a
I think
big
that,
laser.
that's a good
But
balance.
you know who
Ad.
else can do at least one of those things?
Right.
You. With our
Also,
new
so that you're
cosmetics.
not getting like
Take
Luxes
it
that
away,
you
Alex.
can't
Yeah.
use.
Yeah. Cosmetic time. Show them to me.
Hey everyone, Alex, product manager on the cosmetics team here, and today I'm going to go over some of our released patch cosmetics for Enchanted Wilds. Let's get started with Chibi Soul Fighter Jinx, who's made her super mega debut as a TFT original look. She's crashing in with her own way
That's
to
fun.
celebrate victory in the form of her own beautiful boom. And I think she's got the perfect place to have that victory too, Jinx's Tournament of Chaos. Turns out, all it takes is being able to field 7
Fun.
allies at level 7,
Oh my
and your once
gosh.
underground resistant hideout takes flight. Hey, I recognize
you're
that Coliseum
on
in
the
the background.
rocket.
If charismatic
wow.
lunatics blasting through
That
the sky
is
aren't your
crazy.
style, we've got a reclusive Lunar Unbound soaking in the springs.
Oh my
Spear Blossom
gosh.
Springs
Hello.
of Felios Unbound is also the
Be
easiest
so
way
for
to unite
real.
brother and sister
What?
in the way
With
of
a loon in
heartfelt
it?
finisher.
All right. Well,
Or you can unleash your inner demon in day trading, pencil pushing form.
What?
Chibi Office Aatrox is complete with vesting stock
What is
options
that?
and a
Oh
blatant
my
disregard for
gosh.
company property.
oh my god,
He's
it's an
capping
office
things off with a
space
full screen boom
Aatrox.
available in the rotating shop. Huh, I wonder what those
Wow.
buttons
Oh my gosh.
do. Last but not
so
least, we've got
cute.
Coven LeBlanc Unbound, who could also be any of these other tacticians. Who knows? Maybe she's even me.
Oh,
Maybe not.
pretty.
All right, let's check
Yeah.
back in with the dev team as they mix and match traits and champs.
We're Unbound haters, but did you see the armpit?
Yeah. I
The
just love
Philios
soaking up the
arm-
rays in the wilds.
Riot knows.
We just like relaxing
True.
and rerolling Sunbeam.
I
mean, they can make
I don't
any
like
comp
that.
into a reroll comp. Powering up with
I
each 3-star
want
on
my
your
little
team.
legends to be little
What's not to
legends. I don't
like?
want them
Yeah.
Collecting
to be
3 stars
units.
is for those without the
Yeah.
discipline to not constantly press D.
If they have to do it,
Me,
I
on the
hope
other
they
hand, I'm a
do
Moonbeam
it well. Like
aficionado.
the, I mean
What?
the
You think
like
just
the
because
death
you can press
animation
F,
for that
makes
LeBlanc
you
is
better than me?
sick.
Yeah. Plus, I just like watching Aphelios and 5-cost Loon take over the board. I guess
Wow,
seeing the
we do
full
get a
moon crash
Loon.
down after ramping up all those moon shards is pretty cool.
And you don't have to
And I get
play
your 3
the
stars do
Unbound.
make for a great frontline for a Loon. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? We should start an astronomy club? No, I was thinking we can combine these 2 boards. But wouldn't that make an eclipse?
No
Learning
drama.
both Sunbeam and Moonbeam will allow you to unlock and pursue a hidden trait, Eclipse, which will execute the lowest health enemy unit every couple of seconds after the Sun and Moon overlap in combat.
Welcome back,
Eclipse
Phantom.
may be our hidden trait, but
I
one of our
love Phantom
least
so
hidden
much.
5 costs definitely wants to be seen and talked about.
When fielding Draven, you'll get to choose a bounty. A mini
Draven.
quest that's
Oh,
focused on
I
Draven,
love their little
his
placeholders.
dreams, his goals, or
Oh my
their failures.
gosh.
Some bounties will be easy, like getting takedowns to get some XP, while others can
Oh
be
my
a bit
God, playing with
trickier,
XP
like
in this
winning
game
combat
too.
as the only surviving unit to receive a super powerful reward.
That's a tough one, especially when Draven's attacks target random enemies in range. It can
Oh,
be hard
gosh.
to peel for yourself when you aren't targeting
Yeah.
that Rengar or Kha'Zix that's found a new home on your face.
Oh my gosh.
Rest in peace, Draven. You would have loved the TFT Open.
He's not dead. You can try a new bounty the next round. Also, he's a video game character, Kent.
I know, but I just think he would have loved to be invited. You know how much he loves arenas.
Is this a cry for help? Because I know somebody who can get you an invite. Speaking of,
Hey Tacticians, Marisa here, and I want to make sure you heard about Convergence Fest. If you missed our earlier announcements, this year we're going back to where the TFT Open all began, Las Vegas.
Yep.
As is the mantra in Vegas, we're doubling down. There'll be 1,024 to be precise, competitors vying for that coveted Tactician's belt.
Yep.
But that's not the only thing that's doubling down. This year, your ticket will get you double the games. Riftbound is joining us in Vegas, so everyone will be able to bounce from watching the TFT Vegas Open, to battling with your Riftbound deck, to checking out Artist Alley, to watching Riftbound's regional championship, to chatting with your favorite devs or co-streamers, to You get the point. There's a lot to do. Whether you're competitively minded or just here for the community vibes, we've got something for you at Convergence Fest. We hope to see you in Las Vegas from December 11th to December 13th for the biggest community celebration we've ever had. Secure your spot by pre-registering for attendee tickets on convergencefest.riotgames.com.
Which I have.
And stay tuned for more
Yes,
info
I
on
have.
how to compete.
I've done it.
With that, it's time to close out the step drop and get ready to venture into the Enchanted Wild.
Oh my
Wow,
gosh.
Enchanted Wilds looks so good. I cannot wait. The thematic looks amazing. But the one thing that stood out to me in that dev drop is I hope that they keep those icons for the Draven bounties. If they change them, I will be very upset.
Those were great. For me, I'm more of a chaotic
that was
guy when I play, so I
exciting.
love the blossom.
I know.
I feel like we've got a little bit to talk about if we have the time. I don't know when the next game that they've gotten through is, but definitely some stuff to talk about when it comes out. I feel like we should do another like react to the dev drop.
Yeah.
That would be fun. Oh, dev interview tomorrow. Awesome.
Ooh, okay.
Tomorrow before we start our grand finals. So please come back to find out.
Because I know
more
that we
information
had like
about
a show
Enchanted
match for
Wilds.
Space
We will be
Gods at
taking
the
a short
last
break,
track.
and when we come back,
Right,
we'll be
right.
continuing our
But they didn't
competition
announce
for
anything
day
like
2
that,
of
so
the
the
Tactician's Crown for Space
Mhm.
Gods.
the dev talk should be pretty good. Oh,
Amazing.
Oh.
Ooh, okay. I'm gonna get some water before
you're good.
before next game. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm throwing us to a break. See you guys in a bit.
The human body was built to move. Not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you, gamers, hybrid workers, artists, backing your every move.
Welcome back here at the Teamfight Tactics Tactician's Crown for Space Gods. My name is Mix. I'm joined by Clement and Gangly for our next 2 games. And we're really excited, of course, first and foremost, about set 18, right? We all saw the death drop. It's looking phenomenal. Very, very excited.
I have to say, charms were one of my favorite mechanics. I think it's the right kind of mix of magic and mayhem a little bit, now repackaged into
What
Wisp.
are you saying?
For the old heads like me, we might remember Lux all the way back from set 2, right? Rise of the Elements. So to see her back again with her same traits, a little exciting. Kind of brings back the nostalgia for me.
Honestly, I feel like we got a little bit of a sneak peek with Elder Drake being a playable unit in this set. Now there's more of them, but I believe our standings are ready. So we're going to take a look together at who is going to be eliminated, and that will be the 8 players you see right now. Hypno unable to come back from that unfortunate first game of the day, but he's not the only player in this bracket.
I forgot
Safo had 2 top 4s. He was so close, but unfortunately, 4th was not enough to get him over the hump.
So these are the players that we're
tried
saying
his
goodbye
best to get there, but the gap was just too big.
We have our first 3 CM
Milo's still
representatives
in.
out in the
Thank
last
you.
picture as well, but
My pick'ems are saved.
That is YBY1.
Let's
That
go.
second place in the last game puts him up to 34, right above the cut.
Milo also sitting there. VCLF has made it a little bit away from the bracket, but as we are moving through, these are the players that have consistently
Yosko's
found
a player
those higher
that I
places.
was following a little bit yesterday after hearing
players that were sitting at the bottom of the very start of the day
makes,
have now
you know,
become
vouch
main
for them
characters,
and for the
finding a
for the
top
region.
1, top 3, and then 2
So
top 2s
I'll be
there
keeping an
to
eye on
put
them
themselves
again.
now in the top 16 and threaten the top 8.
Some players are
Oh, and our
chasing
interview
up for the
yesterday
final
was
cut,
with
and some
Bruh.
players are
So
chasing for history.
colloquially,
as
we're allowed to
Alon,
call him
again,
Bruh.
taking the route for Saya,
Okay,
Instead of
perfect.
bruh.
78-point mark.
I was
That is
thinking
the
that he
highest
should
we have
just
ever
go
seen in
to
12
bruh
games.
who.
Maybe someone can
Yeah.
contest that.
That is going to be incredibly impressive.
I would
also,
think
in
bruh
a
who
similar
is fine.
fashion to you,
Yeah.
Nangli, want to shout out Title here, who had a little bit of a rough start yesterday and is back now. So it's sitting in that upper
I'm
bracket
here
of players.
locked in for the
Very,
title
very exciting
conversation.
stuff
But
by
if they
one of
don't,
our
then we'll
players
look
that
at
could also
lobbies
be
pretty
One
soon.
of our triple champions.
What I
I
say.
know APAC has not had the run that I expected them, certainly the one that you were hoping for too, but you have to feel pretty good seeing 3
I mean,
APAC
yeah.
players sitting at the top.
I feel like there are quite a few
and
APAC players in
I
the
really
top.
want to see a repeat of set 13 where we had 2 world champions going up against each other in the finals. Wami and Title still in that range, but of course we have a lobby ahead of us.
Yeah, he's ready. He's
This
ready.
is the lobby that we're going to be watching, so
With
we'll get a glimpse
freaking
of what Jedu has been up to at the top of our standings, but of course, we'll
I do
check
think,
in with
like,
the
knowing
other
how
players
early it
here
is
as well. YB
kind of funny.
We've been following them
I know that, like, so
last
many of
game,
these players are up at, like,
here
4
again,
a.m.
as well
Yeah.
as VCLS
Like,
rank,
could be
Good
the
or
most
super
locked
late.
in you've ever been.
And
That's true, yeah.
Or it's like
Bora.
10
Have we
p.m.
agreed on a sleeker name? I know the casters have been saying bra, but every time they do, I just kind of jolt because I think someone's talking to me.
I saw that after his run yesterday, people on Weibo have been calling him 3bra. So that might be
3bra.
as
Is
it looks like
good.
our
I like
gods are
that.
selected. We are
Cute.
seeing Soraka and Yasuo going into this game, number 9.
We already know most likely a lot of that
Yeah.
picked up
Sorry.
right here.
Sorry,
Usually
lads.
considered much stronger in terms of the AVP and of the immediate impact on the board. Suirenka here,
Ooh, and
one
the
of
3-cost start.
CM players that have been
2
escaping elimination
Samiras.
and
Oh, and
moving
2
up the
people
rankings
with
one
an
by
anima
one. Our
opener.
newest contestant
With a
coming into
Soraka
the
board,
team.
or like with a Soraka option.
Starting off
Definitely
here
worth
with
considering.
That 3 cost also means that if somebody gets something like
From
an early
this
Ornn, you
pool
could get
of players,
really
I
good
don't know
tempo.
who is
Doesn't seem to be the
more
case
expected
across
to
our
go
players,
into
so we'll
those
be a little bit
open
less
Mhm.
impactful.
lines. I'm feeling
Right.
comfortable with
Maybe
that as their
assemble
play
those
style.
Animas.
Yeah.
Could be an option there with the Aurora
Only
being found this
one
There were
Samira getting
2 Auroras
held.
and 2 Samiras.
Yep.
And those are the ones that caught my eye. Those that give you at least the most direction for things that you can angle from the get-go.
Yeah,
There are
all of
gonna
them
be
got
some
sold,
people
which I
who
think
might
is
try to just
expected.
keep 3 costs on their board, but I would expect most people outside those 4 to maybe just consider you're starting the game with 3 gold.
Yeah, I think whenever you have a Yasuo, you know, the 3 cost itself might not be that important. You're really looking for the Cosmic Hex to kind of grow up on your unorthodox front lines. It enables a lot of these reroll compositions to reach higher
Okay,
levels
I
because
like
you
this.
have that unit stacking in early.
Jedusor opting to make 10 here. You can see, actually, we just saw a couple of other players also start to sell their board. Looks like everyone else is going to be opting to have something on their board. Jedu might be one of the few that's actually making 10 this early.
Wow.
We'll have to see. I'm seeing some interesting choices across the board there as well. Steel of Bora has a Jinx, has a Rek'Sai, and a Misfortune, so could be playing around both options of the earlier Primordian boards that we have seen.
Yeah, I need to start popping out
Tactician's crown, but let's see
the
what
view.
our augments are going to be, and
Too
it
small
will be
for me
gold,
right now.
will be transformative.
Usually I have
if
the
you're
full
Jedu,
screen view
you're
on my
hoping for your
other
favorite
like
augment.
the
He said
PC
yesterday,
that I use to
I
observe.
believe Invasion's chat,
But
he's addicted
since
to
it's
the
the
Jax augment, Reach for the
post-stream.
Stars. Doesn't get
Cluttered
it
Mind,
offered
we've
here,
seen a lot of
Often
players
does
pick
go
up.
for Frontline Foundation. We saw him already today going for that comp, but with a lot of econ, he's deciding to go for the Cluttered Mind instead, looking like a setup for a standard
No
fast
Leona
type
option
of board.
for the Arbiter.
YBY1, you know, he's on the lowest point total here. He's waiting for everyone to pick their augments before he commits.
Is that
hopefully into
booster
something
pack
high
for
cap.
Boro?
You just jinxed that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this one's not really
looks
it.
like it.
The interesting one picked up to me is Bruh picking up No Scout, No Pivot. So
Bruh
this can be something like
Bruh.
Primordian, but also does open up
Loot
some
Singularity!
unique, spicy lines depending on how he's feeling.
I had a conversation about Loot Singularity recently.
Board, of course, to see. I also asked what are
Where I think it's fun, and then I have a clip that I'll have to send you. It's literally the friend that I'm queued with goes, I think Loot Singularity is the worst augment in the game, and then I actively have it that game, and I just click on it. I'm like, I don't know, I think it's kind of fun.
So
That's what
is the challenge for Serenka here. But yeah, I'm really excited
Literally,
to see what that No Scout, No Pivot looks like, and if it is Primordian, Steel
And then Gyosko's got, that's a Darkstar.
I would like to call out, we did see Gyosko
augment, right?
playing around Loot Singularity and has
Oh,
upgraded
that
both
was the Loot
Cho'Gath and
Singularity.
Lysandra.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
Let's
hasn't been able
go.
to slam it.
We
item.
lootin'.
You really do want to be able to play this
We're
from
lootin',
ahead to get
and
the
that's
additional
it.
loot as fast as you can. But on the other side, we saw Jedusor when we last
You know
saw him,
what?
he
This
was
is
picking
all
his
this is
Arbiter.
teaching
He
me
did decide
is that
to
I
do,
should be playing
the
it,
get
and
chance
I
to get
shouldn't be
gold
mind
at the end of the
controlled
fight.
by
So he is
getting
indexing
shamed for it.
What I'm
extremely hard
hearing is
on
that these
getting
players
econ,
knew
being as
that
rich as
you
he can.
went up
Whereas
500
Final
LP,
Direction
and they
goes,
were
he
like,
actually has plenty of
what's that
flexibility.
about?
Yeah, really can't.
They heard that I had 2 Loot Singularity
YBY1
games,
is
and to
trying
be
win
fair,
this
both of them
game
were
so far, but
first.
he has committed his items. I
Hey,
feel like
that's
he's probably going onto
statistics.
the groove line once more.
You're
And then I've
influencing.
been-
You're an influencer.
I am. You're so
roll down
right.
an 8 to find something to stabilize.
I'd been
But
not
as we
taking
saw
it
from
because
yesterday, you know,
I was
the
shamed
3
for taking
AP
it the one
flex
time.
lines, the
Not
groove,
anymore.
The AP flags
Yeah.
and the shepherd.
What do you?
If
What
you're
is?
forced into
What
those
does that
attacks,
person
they're
know?
usually kind of the weakest positions in the lobby to make it out.
I will be looting.
Well, that's certainly something to keep in mind here. Also, just to update you, as we do see a Lulu here.
Yeah, I mean,
Stargazer
immediately
is
this
the
Lulu.
Medallion,
Pretty
so
good
not
loss.
generally
Yeah, I'm
something
it's
you would
medallion.
go into like a Lulu reroll like we've seen for the Mountain, for example. So that is not necessarily something our players are going to be looking for. Here is at Aura Farming for Serenka.
I think
we
that was
mentioned it already.
YBY, right? That had
And the challenge here is just going to get through the
Lulu?
early stages without bleeding too much, making sure the board is
I
strong
just
enough
remember
to
the
get you
camera a
there.
little bit. I
And
think that was
that is going to be the game plan for most of our players that are currently sitting in the top 4.
Does look like Surenka has the stronger board compared to VCLF. There is a chance that the two of them will match up against each other here. VCLF is still keeping his options open. You know, the 2 Vigars there, very interesting to see if
Can
he
you?
can find one of
Can
those
the
hits.
players get
Doesn't-
different
we don't get
arbiter
the 100
options,
HP match,
or is it
and
like
it's an
everyone has the
easy win
same arbiter
against
options?
Jedusor.
Oh, I don't know. I think they're different. I think they can be different.
Okay.
This isn't something we see all
I'm
too
pretty
often,
sure,
but
and
there
that's
are
why
players who do value the 4
when the
replicator
Leona one
how
was
much
like
damage
super
it does.
broken, there were people that didn't
Yeah,
have Leona. It's because
early, which is one of the strong points. He's
you
definitely
can
taking,
get different
the
ones, and then they had to
misfortune
like
for that. You
reduce
don't even
the
need the Nami to activate
frequency
a
of the
very
Leona
high
one.
vertical trait early on.
As we mentioned, Soraka, Yasuo.
I wonder if we'll
going
get
to
all
be the
Yasuo
options
games
here. Lots of
today,
our players
in at least on
are
the broadcast.
potentially going for Yasuo, but here that's Soraka just a little bit more
yeah, the
preferred on the early
I like.
round.
I like Raka a lot.
Bad for
I think
Bra Bra Bra, 'cause he's
especially
locked into that
for some
Belmez
of these
Jinx line. He
players.
would really have wanted something like the Cosmos or Cosmic or Acceleration packs.
YBY gonna take the Yasuo
with a 3-component
gift.
opener, I would actually
So
expect
maybe
the
it
average
was
board
something
strength
good
to
for
spike
especially
very
that
hard with
Lulu,
this
like the
next fight.
Storm
A lot of the
or
players in the lobby
Right,
were greedy
right.
for 3 components.
yeah,
You
something
can see our
else.
Law Streakers here haven't slammed anything. This is our Anima player, but
I was wondering,
the,
so
even the loot subscription or the loot singularity player hadn't slammed anything, and so there are players who may not have been able to contest any wins before they could slam, and now having gotten an additional component, they can slam something that might be able to sneak away.
Hey, see, it is Anima.
Players like
Do you
Sorrento,
sell for
VCLF,
50?
or YBY.
You
So
can't
the
because you
thing
want to
is,
keep Anima
Wabamahu
in.
is on
Oh,
no scout,
right.
no pivot. He cannot play too many units on
But
this board as he's trying to get to
we
the Primordians. So
definitely
he also only has
love
3 units, but they don't meet each other here.
Anima,
When
especially
you
on
play
any
no scout, no
Soraka
pivot, you
games.
need to get Primordian in as early as possible, or it just locks out all your other units. You cannot put another Nova unit
Yeah, the
in because you
Primordian,
need that gold generation.
it feels so terrible
this is kind
not
of a
having
very
it like
annoying spot when you
going
play
into the
this. You
first
can't
player
pick up
round.
any units. You have to wait for the Belveth, or else you're just kind of stuck. And this is why
And that
a
puts
lot of times
you,
if you don't
like,
have
behind
the 3-piece for the
tempo.
Primordian, this can become
Yeah,
kind of a trap.
especially because then 4 other people in your lobby have it.
Leading into
And I'm definitely not
final round on
biased.
2-6. It does look like YBY and VCLF are the 2 players that are contesting the win streak. Darth Nub did lose
I
that
love that
first
the
round,
name
so
of this clip
he
is
may not
first
be able to get
place,
the
by
full
the
5
way.
streak, but he can certainly
I
play
was mad.
square.
I was
We've
salty
seen
about
a
it.
Talon too do some disgusting things.
As you should
on
be.
I
stage
did. I
too,
won
so
out.
Being backed up with his frontline Nasus, who will survive quite a bit. There's a world where Darth Nub is actually able to snap one of these streaks.
Oh, this is good news for YBY. One of the few players to pick up the Starlight right here. He does have a decently strong board. Of course, this Gargoyle Stoneplate is additional item for the stage 2, but this is probably one of his biggest tests right here. Can the Talon actually find its way into the backline towards a Lulu? Doesn't look like it for this angle. Is going to need another 2 jumps at the minimum.
He definitely
Yeah, looks like it's going to go to Pantheon. Oh, it does actually go to the backline instead. But at this point in time, the Talon Rogue Talk has already procced, so depending on where these Lulu casts go. Oh, it's going to double cast onto the Lulu, so maybe the bleed is enough.
Wow.
One more cast might actually do it.
It's just
She gets another ult off though, so it's a good loss.
YBY1, right?
Okay,
that's
they
the
couldn't kill
big
it. Never mind.
difference maker between those 2. Dashnub is going
Look,
to
a
be
little
able
too
to get that
soon.
win and
Yeah.
does not allow YBY1 to run with it, but BCLF will be able to do just that on the
It's
back
the
of just
2-star.
Lissandra
I'd
1.
love
You
to
know, we
take a
have the
little
Cho in
look
play.
at Darth
He's not doing
Nub.
too much right now. He's looking a little hungry, but we'll get there.
Okay, this is a disgusting 5
good.
streak, right? We can all acknowledge that.
Yeah.
How on earth do you 5 streak with this board? I'll say it. This is 3 tiebreaker Lissandra 1.
It's just injustice. That's what
It's
I would call
Darkstar.
it here.
I mean, that
I know, if you are
Pantheon
YBY
is
right
so
now, you're like,
big.
this
Yeah.
guy, I can't.
Cry me a river, Gangly.
Nice.
We should be looking at Gyosko's board because he does have to roll down
Yeah,
and
I
get his
wanna
win streak right
see-
here. There's a lot of
see some
Chos
stuff.
and Lissandras held by VCLF.
Oh.
So it's a big question to see how much can he get here. Can he continue to get the Dark Star streaks going?
We are also getting word that YBY1, who was carrying that Lulu, had 2 Lulus in shop on level 5.
Yeah, so they have
interesting.
Lulu 3.
That was a
I'm
nice
pretty
little
sure.
shop he had there.
Or 2.
I believe he picked them up. That's why we're seeing a Lulu 2 pop up on the right-hand side. So big upgrade there for the YBY1 board.
Oh, this is a bit of a rough roll down coming in from Gyosko. You ideally really want to get that 3-star Cho by 3-2 to start the stack up, to start getting
don't
cash outs from your
have
augment, but he's not going to find that, and we're
anything
going to have to hope for some
for
sort of a
Isa
bailout on
either
3-2
yet.
augment. Either re-roll enhancing.
He rolled again.
Oh.
One
you
last
go.
roll just to get
Got
the
some
level 4
Cho'Gath.
odds.
Yeah, but don't
It's good
worry,
tech. You
because
have augments next. Set yourself up for
Because
success. You can
Loot
benefit
Singularity is
from
going to
it.
give
You know
you
what's
a couple
next
of,
door
like,
could be prismatic,
Or
could be
duplicators.
And so getting those odds, I think, makes sense if you're really decided on this.
On a roll.
However,
On a roll
Ooh.
is definitely not bad. I mean,
I don't
you're not
think
taking a
restart mission
and you're not
for
taking
Gyosko,
Dumbify.
but maybe for
You
some
wanna
other
restart in
players.
Kaisa? No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Don't.
Yeah, this looks like on a roll to me. I can see a world
I
where
think he's considering item grab bag just because items are so important for that Cho list comp that there's a world where you can say, like, I really need items to get this Cho off onto the road, but I agree on the roll is probably the more direct choice here.
You don't stand on top of
Oh,
the
wow.
mixer, please.
Oh, this is gonna be. This is the Akali one. This is the Akali comp that I love.
Put the Jinx in. He's on Briar 1, so he can't.
Oh
put
no,
the
he
Jinx
is
in
gonna play
because
that
of no scout, no
stupid
pivot.
version.
Also on 2 Rek'Sai
But they like
after
the
rolling.
triple, and by stupid version I mean like probably definitely better. But
I think Bro is kind of
the double to triple Deathblade on Akali when you have the striker on Akali is nuts.
Jinx underperformed this entire weekend relative to how we expected it to. And I feel like we've seen many Jinx boards that look.
But this is the issue that I run into when I do play it, is that she like jumps and then gets immediately targeted and dies. So maybe she is just bad.
I'm not exactly sure how he gets there without some high roll to balance out the low roll he's seen thus far.
On the flip side, I'm pretty sure Steelo of Bora is just going to win this game. He has the most disgusting combo imaginable. Uncontested, no one disrupting him on the Anima, and he gets a power-up, the only Prismatic on 4-2, so it looks like an easy runaway.
Oh yeah, wow.
We'll check in on him when we hit 3.
That's kind of crazy.
Yeah,
certainly
the explanation of that Bora spot was really enlightening.
I was kind of looking at Ranka there to try and see if he maybe
I
had
love
an
this loot,
angle
it has to go
I
well.
got ganked by Cat.
just a little bit, but
Oh my gosh.
the comp is too locked in for him as well. You can
Just
see
a little
here that
bit
we're currently
disconnected
playing
for the second.
just around the Nami. Doesn't really want to
Oh
give that
wow,
one up,
yeah.
and I don't
Super
think
early Nami
he's
with
going
3
to
items and 3
enough
good
to
items.
actually be a problem for Steelo.
Oh my gosh.
Position for 3 rank, though. He's on 50
Doesn't matter
gold,
'cause we
has hit a
lootin'.
lucky 4 cost right here.
We lootin'.
So I think he's fairly comfortable here. He'll get his Vex on 4.
I need Loot Singularity to do well so that I can immediately.
And then you do another clip that says first, by the way.
Exactly, exactly.
Around the aura farming, you have to keep in mind that just because you hit your Vex, it doesn't necessarily mean that you're going to be completely stable.
Okay.
So with the fact that he has Timebreaker in
The
right now,
saddest
does
little
give him the
fool
option
I've
to
ever
actually
seen.
roll a little bit on level 8 to try and stabilize around the Vex.
I think
rather
for
than
me,
just
if the
sprinting straight
option was to make Soraka cry or to make Soraka happy, I'd probably just go with Soraka happy every time.
Always.
100 HP streak, and we were talking about the board being a little bit odd.
He's still streaking with 3 Timebreaker in.
He is still streaking
All right,
with
this
3
makes
Timebreaker.
way more sense. Yeah,
Okay.
this looks like a really good board. Able to find the Melio too. That guy is he's a demon.
And the Ross was in early too.
Quick level
Yeah,
A
yeah,
little
yeah.
bit of
Gosh, he
stacking.
just finds-
There we go. Hit the
just finds
upgrade.
Briar
Now we're
right
super
now.
strong.
So our Jinx 2 that's been sitting on our bench for the last 3 rounds is now finally getting onto the board.
We hit
and
both of
getting
our upgrades.
No scout, no
We
pivot stacks
lootin'.
every turn. This is a brutal game for Brubba.
And Giosko finally catches a break. Can he be the one to break VCLF's streak? I feel like that would be the most fitting result in this lobby right here. Someone that has struggled with his rolls, finally breaking an unjustified Timebreaker win streak.
I have a lot of charms also on my
Steelo
mic.
of Bora,
The cat
actually,
loves
yeah.
to roll up on, so if you just hear it,
Oh, no.
know that I'll try to mute.
Low.
Yeah.
That is not
So fair.
Could lose one and then win the next.
Oh my
With
gosh.
that, but it's
Yeah,
a
this
little scary.
Melio is
Yeah, I
putting
think
in
he's
work.
Definitely going to pull the trigger.
Want to see Steelabora gets the cash out now. Let's see. This is VCLF board, so we'll have to check in to see in a minute whether or not
Oh my
Steelabora
god,
took
up kind of
that
early.
cash out.
Yeah.
There we
Here's
go.
There it
this
is.
cash.
All right.
Gets the
What
Annihilator
happens
and
from
the
here?
tentacle. What is that
Our
called?
items
Aesol.
don't
Yeah,
speak
we all know what it
super
is.
heavily
It's a
to
frontline
me.
item. Gonna stabilize
That is
a little bit.
Aesol.
Has the option to play
Oh.
into the Space Groove. Or
That is
not,
absolutely
but
Aesol, I
given that we
think.
are holding
I guess
on
it could
to
be
two
Nami
Namis,
for now,
Void
but I
staff.
into there right now.
Yeah, I feel like
With
he's
the
just gonna
Annihilator,
go
it's
for
just
the
like-
The
move at this
Annihilator.
point. You can see
And
the
that's also a Morello that
cryogenic
opens up,
hex
I
kind
think.
of offset to the side there, which
Yeah.
usually points to
I
not
think
playing around
that's
with
just
Galio.
so good.
Tentacle
Does
slam,
Aesol hold
but-
Morello?
Tentacle slam, thank you.
I got you.
Well, you upgrade him, you play it. Yeah, so he's
honestly,
hitting the whole
there's been
board.
A lot of new,
So you can definitely
items
put
this
Morello
set
on
in
him.
particular with all the additional trade items. I'm with you. I just called him what I see.
Ooh.
Jetasaur has been having a great time.
Nelio
He
is
does find a loss
crazy.
Here, but it's all right. I mean, look at his spot. He's been sitting on cluttered mines.
I feel like I
the entire
knew
game on a
it was strong, but not. Oh wow,
Whoa.
just Nami too, I
Okay,
guess.
We're hitting.
All right.
Good
this is how Aesop plays,
gracious.
Clement?
Yeah, now you're no longer Acel. It is now Nami.
Yeah.
Friendship ended with Acel. Nami is my new best friend.
I felt like his spot
It's
selection was
the
what we should focus on.
the
We've got a
Toy
lot
Story
of game
dropping this
left.
toy.
Let's see
Yeah,
how the cards fall.
literally.
Alright, let's bet me something, okay? There's no, I don't think he can lose from this spot, to be absolutely honest. The only way he can lose is like 3-star 4 cards.
Yeah, I mean,
okay?
this is
He has a
crazy.
Graves on 3-7.
Yep.
This
Sure
is
does. I didn't even notice
insane.
that.
I will say for Gyosco, there's a huge high roll potential coming. If he can find the May the 4
Take a
be
couple,
with
yeah,
you,
make a couple
that'd be
Thieves
really
Gloves.
good since he knows the next augment is going to be gold
We looting.
due to power up from Steel of
Yeah, I mean, looting does not win this game for sure after that anima cash out,
We're
but
going slowly,
Yeah.
but we're going. Just making
Okay,
sure those
bruh,
turns
making
are
their way to the 3
deliberate.
stars that they
Defiant
need
and Valiant
also.
Soul here.
Has an opportunity to still play around the Arbiter, which, keep in mind, has been
I
feeding
need
him
to take
so
a
much
second
money.
to look
And he can
at
hold the units that he wants to transition to
standings
on his
for
bench
these
to get cluttered
these
mind value. So it actually
players.
doesn't even feel that bad. Generally, when you're holding this much gold on your bench, you are losing so much in interest that it just feels like you need to make a decision on the spot. But Jedu actually does not feel that pressure right now. He can farm 2 or 3 gold
Yeah, he's
even
got-
off of Arbiter every turn while he
Yeah.
looks for his LeBlanc 2 before he makes that transition.
ooh, doing a lot.
VCLF 100 HP
Okay.
streak will be snapped
Wow.
here from the power from Jedu's board. And I'm seeing good news for the triple bra fans in the chat because a lot of those units are finally coming in. However, the wins
most
are
of
not,
these,
so really needs to
players'
find an
standings
answer
look
here.
like-
May the 4th be with you was found
Oh,
by a
that's why
player,
she was
but not the
hanging on
player
my
we were
desk, 'cause
talking
she was
about.
hungry.
Who here
That's why.
is thinking
She
about
ran
what
away
to do.
immediately.
Oh my
Is
gosh.
going to be going for Pandora's. I don't think you have time for Pandora's.
I don't think you can take anything else, though,
two
unfortunately.
duos
That was,
coming
this has been
Yeah, that was
brutal to watch
unfortunate.
top to bottom
Yeah,
for Bra Bra
we're
Bra.
looking
This game
a little
is,
scary, but
I
at
think
the
Pandora's
same
was
time, we're
Giant
one off
Slayer,
of
but
2
yeah,
pretty
I
big
don't know.
upgrades.
That was a rough one.
if I'm playing solo queue,
Ooh,
I'm going on like a
Sona.
lost
Comes
LP
online.
vendors direct.
Yeah,
Right.
do you have the 5 Shepherd?
It's like, it's
And we've
not
got
even
some
my
nice
fault, man.
items on our
Yeah.
Took a
on our
gambit with
LeBlanc.
no scout, no pivot without Belveth, and I feel like he got punished very, very hard for it. The 3-2 roll down was for that
Okay.
specific champion, and he
Yeah,
had to go
moves
to
out of the
1
Acel
gold before he
into the
finally did.
Mighty.
Oh, and Blitzcrank. Okay, that's you see, it's just
Alright,
keeps
you
on
might
rolling.
have been right.
Yeah.
Oh my
I'm starting
gosh.
to believe that this game might be over,
Great.
but
Yeah, this is insane.
Yeah,
it's all
that's
there.
pretty scary.
Should we just end this game? Say
Darth
congratulations.
had a good upgrades
This
come
spot
out,
is
but
Wow.
compared
pressure
to
on
these,
YBY1. He's
Right,
4
no,
points
this
beyond
is
the cut,
this is
so he needs
insane.
all of those first
Absolutely
first places he can get.
bonkers.
That just
Yeah,
makes YBY1
definitely
Just
really
like
difficult.
the
I believe he
Graves
is on the
too.
Medallion Lulu line.
yeah,
Is so
I
insane.
actually think
the
VCLF
Graves too
scored
and
First
the
two,
early
that
blitz.
Nami too, yeah. Oh my
Interesting now that we've seen
gosh.
Steela hit so fast, and we know that YBY is
Some
playing
people
around
just have it better
the
than you,
Lulu.
I guess.
Yeah, this board is
VCLF is
so
good.
interesting because
sorry.
it does not look that impressive. But Melio just does enough. And like you don't even have to roll for Melio 3, you're just sitting on this Melio 2.
DCLF though is now in a spot where he actually feels like he has to
And
skip
barely
it,
have Fate
which
Weaver, and
barely
you only have
is
Fate Weaver
strong enough
too.
to still do that.
Yeah.
There it is. Okay.
I do think there needs to be a little bit of upgrades coming out for VCLF too.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because we still need to buy time. So we'd like the Ross 2, we'd like to eventually get this Rammus in to tank up some damage as well.
Yeah, because it's looking like he's not actually doing anything. Like I'm looking at Melio, I'm seeing him ult, and I'm just not seeing any damage.
I'm seeing him get targeted. He's too exposed right now.
There's a lot of players on the AP flex right now. Tons of them are trying to go into the Nami. They're being denied, and they really need to find a lot of tank items coming in
Bruh,
for
still
someone
close
like
to those 3
Sweetrenka.
stars.
They have their backline in the Vex.
Pretty
but the front
far
line,
from
it's
the
very
roll
hard to
down.
get that Lulu online.
YBY will start. Oh, also because YBY has the Melios. So
Brabra, who got down
VCLF
to
might have to
16
pivot
HP,
off
has
of
no
that
gold.
if we can't make it
This
stronger.
is looking
Move into
extremely
something
dire
else. We know
for
that
him.
Shepard
Kind
is
of a flippy
online
game
for
plan
Dive
coming
Nub.
in.
So maybe has to look into something
was one
like
of the
the
players that was
Vex
sitting in the
if
top 8 going into the day.
Ooh, okay.
After this game,
This is a nice
will most
upgrade for
likely
sure,
fall out
though.
as he
Sorry,
will certainly fall out of
seeing the
16th place
Akali
right
and
now
that
standings.
Belveth
But
come through is
even in 8th
definitely
place, this point, it does not kill your
Helps
run by any
feel
stretch.
maybe a
There are
little bit
plenty
better,
of
but
games
still it's
left to be
16.
played.
Oh, and the
I
Jinx.
think
Okay.
from here on out, the goal for Brubba Bruh is to
I think
figure
we're
out how
feeling
to
a little bit
reset,
safer.
how not to get too cold off of this game and come back for the
Safe,
next one.
bruh.
He just found
Hopefully.
everything, so there's a
I believe in
chance
him.
that he wins the next fight. I quickly want to mention for Serenka, though, there's also Blitzcrank in place. We found LeBlanc, too. We have, of course, the Vex from Aura farming, so that is why these wins have been coming in, but let's see how it plays out against a board like Yoskos, who has been farming those stacks since the very start. I think for Brubba, it's hard because you see no scout, no pivot, and you know it's really good with Primordian, and then maybe you have a really good Primordian start, but then just nothing works out in your favor. I mean, we did see him right after that roll down. If you roll to 1 or to 0, and you can find 2 copies of Rek'Sai, and you lock yourself in with 2 Briars, I think it's just so tragic.
Yeah, I think Clement said it best. He did take it without the Belveth, and so he was flipping the game on finding
I
Belveth
know
early.
that
It
Darth
didn't
will be
happen.
fine.
We're seeing the effects of that, but it has certainly
But
been
I'm
a
still
tragic game.
stressed.
I do want to talk about Darth Nub, who we're seeing now. We saw him earlier.
Yeah.
Similar to the spot that we looked at with Jetasaur, where normally it's very hard for you to hold this.
We got some really nice items on this LeBlanc. Unfortunately, not even LeBlanc pair, though, which is
like the Bard pair
not really what I want, but
without feeling too bad.
Oh, and I was
The difference
confused for a
between them is
moment
that Jetasaur is
about
sitting
the
on double
board
the amount of
state,
HP
but
as Darth Nub
then I
has.
just
So he is running out
cluttered
of time.
mind.
And
It
at
all
some
made
point,
sense.
he needs to either
yeah,
find
it
this
is
LeBlanc
like a
or find
lot
another
of
way to
expensive
stabilize
units
his
on
board
there.
because he
And
doesn't
there's a
have the Nunu 2, he
2-star
doesn't have a
of that
LeBlanc 2, a
Leona
Karma
as
2,
well.
or the Bard 2 that he's aiming for the high roll with either. And he will start to freefall. At some point in time, his board is going to just fall over to the rest of the lobby.
This fight is
Yeah, I'm
incredibly
scared about
critical
that
for
point.
Darknub. If he loses here, I feel like he needs to start selling his cluttered mine and going into donkey roll mode.
Yeah, because we need to find LeBlanc too, or we need to get out of it. But we're already feels like committed to the Shepherd. So moving away from here seems even scarier.
For Darth Nub.
Yeah.
We know that 3 of those LeBlancs are already out. I don't know how many else are being held somewhere, maybe looking across the lobby.
Yeah,
I
this
don't think
LeBlanc is
many of our
already
other players
online.
are currently holding onto that LeBlanc. But we're also seeing YBY1 getting closer and closer to that Lulu you were calling out with the medallion. So that is something I'm actually very interested in.
And that's a huge power spike when he does hit. When you think of
I
3-cost
do
reroll, there's
like the
always a
Shepherd
huge
board.
disparity
Obviously,
between
it's been really popular this week, I feel like. And I have just never played it before. And I feel like I try and play it, and it just, the pieces never come together for me.
Turn your board into something that is losing all of stage 4.
I hear that. I think for me, I think that LeBlanc, you don't have to unlock LeBlanc.
Critical spot right now.
It's
because
just
the amount of
there.
gold he has
So it doesn't
does
like
not
speak to
signify
me
that
as a
he's going to be
comp.
hitting the number
Because
of
my
hits
brain
that
doesn't
he
really
needs to
register
really
LeBlanc
stabilize his
anyways.
Well, as you can see, we're in a
Unfortunately.
quick little game pause
Tragic.
there. One of our players has disconnected. We'll try to get
Uh-oh.
them back into the game as quickly as we can, and then, of course, continue that run. But I feel like there's a lot of interesting stuff in here already. That medallion we were just talking about, I think, is the
Yeah.
biggest difference maker. And maybe a question
We'll
to you,
take-
Clement, because I
I
mentioned
saw
at the
it
start of the game,
already,
we don't normally
but since
see
we have
people
a
go
beat,
for that Lulu reroll on the medallion. That's
32
usually,
that are
I would
playing,
say a mountain speciality for the Stargazer for the most part.
8 that we
Sometimes
had to say
Ultra.
goodbye
What do
to
you
from
think kind
today.
of changed that for YBY1?
I think hitting the Lulu to
Just
that
early?
Yeah,
early and the
YBI1
fact that
is someone
Medallion
who
Lulu actually
needs
generates
to,
you
over
gold
the
when you
next
get to the level up, it actually
two
generates you
games,
extra
move
gold,
into
per
that
cast.
17th spot.
It's kind of a
So
good
you're
deal
looking
to go
for
into. There was nobody
some
else
stabilization
on
in
the
this
Stargazer
game,
Alliance,
which we
perhaps,
saw.
so I feel like he found a decent spot. The most important thing when you are given AP items is
Whereas
you don't
Darth
want
is
to go
looking
into the
not
macro
to
AP
fall,
lines.
right?
If you look across the board right here, there's
So how
5 other players
these
on
standings
fast
impact the
8
player
AP
decisions.
lines. So if you can find a pathway out of it,
We're definitely going to see play out through the next 2 games. But as far as we were starting in this game, I am a little bit worried for Darth and pretty excited for Shranka and YBY, who are feeling pretty stable in the first half of this game.
Yeah. I do think you can see this big wall of NA players also, and only one of them in that top 8, but everybody is like within striking distance, because that's basically a 2, 3, maybe a 4 point difference for those players. Well, anywhere from like a 7-point difference to to a 2-point difference. So they've definitely got the chance.
And connected as we check back in with VCLF.
Finally going to go for the big roll down.
Okay, there we go.
To level 9, but a lot of the units are already out of the pool.
Ooh, okay.
The Bard 2 instantly.
The Bard is very nice, especially with all of these AP items that we've got.
Wow, that's incredibly high roll from him.
And not only do you have to manage your bench, but you also have to manage your board when you're doing these extreme roll downs.
Ooh, okay, that's a couple of good upgrades also. Rammus is really nice.
This looks like a pretty stable board. The Ross 2,
and we're getting 3 meeple here. Plus we've got AP items for Bard and a couple for Sona and full tank items.
For Rammus,
wow.
Yeah, very nice pivot.
Really, really nice roll down.
And immediately it happened right after that pause too. So stayed in the mentality, knew that these needed to happen quickly, and was able to execute.
Gave him a second to kind of like make sure he knew what he wanted as well. Ooh, that Bard is really stunned up.
I'm a little bit worried for him, but a pair of Sona, you're not going to be too mad, I think.
Still doesn't have the raw damage to go through the front line.
Okay.
Not killing things just fast enough.
Not great.
I have to say VCLF,
but I also kind of want the looting to go well.
Usually you only play this style of it when you get the Bard 2, right? And then the Rammus 2.
Ooh, okay.
Shen 2.
Okay, he's doing it.
Very nice.
Well, someone that's unfortunately
this
not
no scout, no pivot.
Kind
of sad that it's fallen like this because he did. He hit like he's one off of Rex side, but
blue 3 that we saw on the right hand side appear.
Okay.
Sitting one copy of that. Jax is not going to be able to of that Pantheon is not going to be able to get that one.
Yeah.
It is 9 health.
All right.
Second and 7th place here. This is going to be the most important.
Oh yeah, this is scary.
Decide where our top 4 and bot 4 end up, or at least put most of the lobby on 1 life.
Kiosko finally does manage to find the Jhin. He was searching for it on the
huge spike.
Yeah.
Gosh, I mean, this loot singularity is just so much. That's a really, really unfortunate 8th.
Bra took a gambit, did not pay off. And
oh, wow.
Well, not the
that was a lot. No, okay. He did just spike really hard. It just I didn't expect the Lulu to get that ran over. Oh, there's our Pantheon. Beautiful.
I hope it's not too late.
I don't think so.
For finding this
It's
Pantheon. Like the match
definitely
now
scary.
has to really work in your favor.
Yeah, absolutely.
To get one more placement.
You actually need a lot of these
right.
Stars. He just has 3 of them here. Ideally, you would want a much richer board with the Jax and the Aatrox online as well. This is a very middling Medallion Lulu board.
Pantheon 3 is very tempting.
Yeah, I think not having the Jax is
up against
really,
level 9 and has rolled all
really
the way down
felt
to 0.
for sure, because that unit just tanks for so long.
And Darthnub also playing VCLF right after the roll down power spike.
Very unfortunate, yeah, because that Bard, he is getting stunned up, but
we did also manage to upgrade the Shepherd, the Warlock on Darthnub's side, but we're gonna get abducted. We're gonna,
oh gosh.
We're gonna exit stage.
Down.
Yeah.
Will not take
that is unfortunate. I will say VCLF really definitely needs a win. Needs a top 4 placement, ideally like a top 2 placement, but it is really sad to see some of these NA players fall so early.
Mathematically still possible, but
YBY was not able to squeeze out one additional placement. Darthnub outplacing them there. So we'll see how. I mean, yeah, we'll see once it bubbles if the one point makes it, because that always hurts.
He's kind of on rails.
Yeah, he's actually quite humble. He didn't even take the power frame. I thought with that front line, I was like, okay, if I got the blitz, I might as well go for power as well. Goes for the assault frame, adding another tank to his front line right here. Knows that he has enough damage to kind of just work through everything at this point. And we're going to be taking a look at Sriranko's board. A key item for him is
so much CC from Nunu in general.
He hasn't been able to find it just yet.
Wow.
And
yeah, I mean that you don't. How do you beat that? How on earth do you beat that, Nami?
Sarenka, not too mad at this 5th place.
I know
to
that
be
we're
honest.
not
For
looking
the,
at
for
it
the
right now,
majority of,
but
like,
the
mid-game, it
broadcast,
looked like it might
the
be
game that
even worse
Frodan
than
is
that,
watching is
given how much
crazy.
HP was lost
Oh
early on.
gosh.
So I think this is one of those 5th places
But
where
he
you go
stole
like,
the
actually, that's
Elder
like a 3rd.
Dragon.
Well, there's some
Yeah.
matchmaking there too, right? Because once you are one of
think
the
we have
players
7
with less
meeple,
HP than the average
5
person
meeple.
in the
Ooh.
lobby, and you have someone like Steel
Dang.
Bora who is destroying
Meepin.
every board they face,
Meepin.
you have this boogeyman that you're just praying you don't rotate into. I think it's fitting
It's
that we
big.
saw Steelo be
I'm
the
I'm
one
sure
to eliminate
the
him there
analyst will
because
talk to us
we
about
saw
that game.
Swiatek play such a risky
Right.
play style in the early game.
Actually,
Both of
really
these.
excited
I mean,
to see
top
the
4
matchup
on
the
Loot
right
Singularity
hand side
is,
for DCLF up
as far as
against
I'm concerned,
Yosko.
enough proof for
A
me.
lot of upgrades have been found on the side of the Yosko since we last checked.
This
We have
Nami
the
is just
Sona
so
2, we have the Shen 2
crazy.
online here as well, but Yosko's board is
My gosh.
also enabled by that Jhin we were talking about earlier, and it will be
Okay.
BCLF who will take the upper hand between those two players. Very interesting.
I like this. This
Yosko, I believe, is
is
sitting on the Jhin
this is
pair,
good.
which
Oh yeah.
I will say this game actually looks like he might have gotten bailed out a little bit. His early game looked a little bit scuffed, and the goal was, can I find the Jhin on 8? Because when you're playing around the Dark Star composition, it's very strong on stage 3 and in the early parts of stage 4, but you're not really bridging the gap through stage 5 unless you find that Jhin. And I think it's a heads-up play to not only take that on a roll, but also to take duo Q. Not sure if that was one of his drops there, but he played for the outs that he knew he needed in order to make his board stable on stage 5.
Yeah, with how bad his roll down actually went, I feel like this is
Ooh,
a pretty
okay.
decent finish for
I like
Yosko.
that. That's a good
All
upgrade.
3 boards here above him, very strong AP boards. Some of them might even have found an Elder Drake. So I think, you know, he didn't hit on the
Okay,
duo
okay.
Q. He didn't find any of those
It's fine.
additional emblems for Darkstar. This is a pretty decent game coming in from his original spot.
All
He
right.
was looking for that Jhin just now. Does find the Karma too. So
Do you
now
have some
fully
nice
itemized.
items
Is
on Karma,
maybe
and then
going to
obviously
be a
our
factor, but I think
Lysandra
some of the
is
other boards that are in this lobby, like
looking pretty
Steelo
good.
Boras, who he's running into, there's not a whole lot of chances for him to actually turn this one around. Left-hand side, though, Jedusor is going up against DCLF, and I just quickly want to point out, Jedusor somehow is back into a top 4. This guy is playing on a different level. Him
And that's
Alon
why
have
he's
just
also
been
in my
lights
top
out this
8.
entire tournament.
True.
I think Jedusor played a
GG,
great game from his spot. He
Yosko.
was able to tempo out
Wow.
very,
Oh
very
my
well.
gosh.
Even though
Ooh,
there was a
wow.
5
It was a
test
double
in the
kill.
Oh my
macro AP
gosh.
line, he still found his
Okay,
way
I mean,
regardless.
I don't know how you
But
ever
with
beat
the
that Nami.
pretty
Oh,
lucky,
just fell out of my chair.
LeBlanc coming in.
That's
But-
how
I'd
shook.
say a very similar thing about
True.
DCLF, who recognized his
Yeah, I
spot
don't know
early
that
in
you
stage 4
ever get
was,
to
hey,
beat
there are
Nami,
a lot of people playing this
but
macro AP, like Clement's
I mean,
talking
you're
about.
pretty happy
What
with
if I
the
just skip
second.
the
It
late
was
and just pray for the
a
high roll?
little
I'm gonna go
scary
9,
for a
I'm gonna
while
go
for
play
him, for
5
sure, and
cost,
then
and if
he
they come to
really
me, I can still find
super
the
good
top
roll
2 for my
down.
strong early game.
Biggest story here, both of our players still have more than one life. And
Yep,
BCLF
that's
has
true.
found an Elder Dragon
Yep.
off of that last round.
But
Let's see if
BCLF
he's gonna be
has
able
the
to
econ
place
to
it.
work
The
with
answer is
those
no, not for
additional
now.
upgrades. So maybe
But he
even
does
going
have
to
the
10
gold, so maybe there's
for
a
that
chance
Elder
again
Dragon.
can go to 10.
Right.
We need to check in on how far along he's on his levels to see if that is a possibility.
She gonna
Now
she
we're getting a
ults
measuring
or she
strength
what's it
between
called?
BCLF and Steelo of Bora, and
Yeah,
it's actually
that's
not
just
that
so much
one-sided.
damage.
Will be going into the favor of Steelo
It
of Bora
is
here, but
very close.
not too crazy, to be honest. I thought that one would be
Oh,
way
wow.
more on Steelo of Bora.
And
That
I was just about
is
to say, the
a
Blitzcrank is gonna
pretty
make a
nice
huge
Blitzcrank
difference
upgrade.
right here.
He's
Of course,
also on
2 of them
Blitz.
flash across for
Yeah, I
BCLF
mean,
and the Elder
low-key,
Drake.
we
On the
level.
other side,
That's
though,
fine,
Steelo is
but
going
at
to
the
be
same
up in
time.
this front line, going from
I mean, you definitely
an
just
4-2
keep the
to a
shop. Like
3-item
you,
Morgana
low-key,
2.
lock that
And
shop
will be a
to
brilliant
have
upgrade. We
2
saw
more of
before
them out of the
Steelo's front
pool.
line was just absolutely melting to the side of VCLF. All he needs to do is buy time for the Annihilator, so maybe the Morgana will be enough despite the upgrades coming through for VCLF.
Yeah, this Annihilator is
BCLF on 1
crazy.
life, 7 HP. Can
13
he
win
find an
streak is
answer
so
to the
nuts.
13 streak. Steelo of Bora just bullying
Definitely
this entire
some
lobby, but the
momentum that
last
you can
light
take into the
looked
next
close
game.
enough. If there is
Right.
a chance to take down this
bar just
Blitzcrank
gets
early,
stunned
then I
up.
think there is, and he
Yeah,
is down.
that's-
But so are the damage dealers for VCLF. So that
Yeah,
is going
there's
to be
just
a
nothing to be
harsh
done into
plays
that
for the
Nami.
APAC
She is so
representative.
crazy.
Good news for the Americas, though. VCLF was also pretty far down in the leaderboard, so this second place means a lot.
You're right. We were talking about players like Sweerenka and YBY as the players from the bottom that needed a good placement, but we kind of glossed over the fact that VCLF was that exact same position and I really like how
Good
he played.
stuff.
I'm surprised that he was able to contest
Yeah.
that ridiculous board from Steelo,
Yeah,
but
the
I think the fact that he was able to put all
board
of his
recap
damage
looked
on
a
one
little
side and say, hey, you
different
know what?
there,
You have the
but-
damage, but if I can break through your front line, maybe there's
Yeah.
a world
I mean, we
where I can
definitely-
steal a win. Came up a little short.
I think it'll be interesting. I'm really curious where a lot of these NA players fall now after we had such a sad showing for a couple of them in that last game.
Yeah, we have a few of the scores available, but I think the other lobbies, so one other lobby had finished.
Stage 4
Mhm.
allowed him to get that LeBlanc online much
have-
earlier before Darth Nub, and that propelled him into a top 3.
Okay, I'm gonna say something that's mildly controversial
Oh,
here.
mates?
I think Medallion Lulu is not it. Every time I've seen it, it's done poorly, and YBY1 just proved that one more time. I understand if you have like the perfect constellar alignment,
Interesting.
there's a world, but I'm not feeling it.
I would take it before
Not a
Huntress and
Lulu
Serpent, that's for
believer.
sure. And we've
Yeah,
Okay,
dang.
yes,
Even
I would rather
those-
take none of these.
they've seen even those do some work. So I wouldn't doubt it.
Well, our standings are ready, so let's take a look together
Okay.
at how they're looking after
Okay.
that Game 9, Game 3 for today. And YBY1
so-
finds
you're so
himself at the bottom of this
sixth in that
leaderboard after this
game.
unfortunate 7th place.
Yeah.
Last players all bought forward in their last game. Only Milo climbing up the standings right here. Dishop also falling down a bit, so
That is
it's looking very
unfortunate.
dire
He-
for a lot
yeah.
of our heavyweights. Li Tuchuan, YBY1, Dishop still not out
So
of the
I
danger
would
zone.
expect some aggression
See
coming
in
out
just a
in the
second
next
where
lobby
that breakpoint is
from.
just
Right.
1 point ahead
Yeah.
of 17, 43 points. VCL
Yeah,
some of
moves
these-
himself out of the hole.
Yeah.
puts him into
He
top
that
16. We're
second
still
did
seeing so
a
many of
whole
the
lot for
American
him for
players here
sure.
take up that top 16.
But
Not
it
sure
is
if
kind
anyone
of
were
scary
able to
with
break
so
into
many
the top 8, though.
players here trying to
Only one
maintain
America's player
their
got a
placement.
top 4 in that last game, so
Mhm.
a really hard
Yeah.
set
This
of games.
chunk
On
is
the other
very
hand,
scary,
Schalke
'cause-
is
Yeah,
going to repeat
absolutely.
destiny.
What
Can
the
this
next
man
2
only
games shuffled
go
looks
fourth
like
place
out
or
of that
maybe
is
above
still.
at TAC round?
Oh, I would really
Two
hate to
different
see an
TAC round
Ameri
appearances
team
for
kill
Xiaoga
in
into
the
the
next
fourth.
I know.
elimination
Makes we're seeing our
stage.
top
Yeah.
8.
Wow, I mean,
Soju,
you are instantly
not looking
drawn
too bad.
to the top 2 players, right?
So if
I do
Soju-
quickly want to shout out
Okay.
Soju breaking into the top 8. Bensek
If
also
Soju
sitting
gets
up there still
one
holding
to the
on, not
finals,
having the best
I'm gonna have to
results thus
celebrate
far.
in his
Hwanye
namesake.
and
And then if he
Taifu
wins,
True.
I'm gonna have to
top 8.
celebrate in his
True.
namesake.
Soju has found 1 win the entire
They sell
tournament. The
soju
rest of
in
his
bulk
placements
at
have all
Costco.
lived in that 3rd through 6th range. Just classic
And today
textbook
I am
Soju,
going to the
and it's been
brewery
working.
after
We saw him back in set
this.
7. He did not
Amazing.
have the run.
This early in the
Not
morning.
okay, not at like 10 in the
Whether or
morning,
not Soju
but at like
would
2
be able to
p.m.
continue that
And I'm
tempo style
taking
that
the
works so well
Unleashed
domestically.
box,
And thus
I
far,
think.
it's
Oh,
got him
yes,
here.
yes.
Oh my!
Ian hot streak is just
My
making me
Origins
very
box was
surprised.
not
They have
it.
3 players
Oh,
that
no.
have only won
My hit
1
was a
or
seal.
2 today. Well,
Oh,
Kim,
that
Hwanye
kinda
and
sucks.
Xiaoga going
My
on
hit was
a
generational
seal.
runs straight into the
Oof.
top 4. It's actually been a very long time since we've seen CN
I wonder if
region
we're gonna
actually pop
stick
off.
with
and,
the same
maybe we're going back to
lobby.
those days where there's 4 CNs in the final lobby.
Correction.
one.
It has not been a long time since we've seen CN pop off. It has been a long time since we saw them win. We all remember Saya from last set, dominated groups, dominated finals, and then unfortunately, Darth kind of pulled the win out from under him.
Not the only thing in recent history of TFT with Hwanye getting that Paris Open win. That was only a couple months ago, not even a full year yet. So CN has certainly been there.
That was 6
at
months
the
ago.
cusp of greatness, but they really want yet another
heck?
crown after
It was a
the hot
while.
streak they had back then.
Yeah.
I think they're really, really looking.
But
I'm so
yeah, I
glad
guess in the
for
TFT
Vegas.
realm it was
And
only
so
like
right now,
True.
it might be
previous.
very
So
possible.
Yeah.
What's up with all the cuties today? Wanting to
Tactician's
hang out
crown
on my
day here.
desk.
How are you feeling right now in the regions?
They wanna
Do
watch
you
the
think CN is
game.
strongest
I do-
region
Well,
right now?
that's why I put it on the
So I
TV.
think CN is definitely making a case for it. Everyone was basically saying
They need to
that APAC
learn.
was the favorite
Yeah,
going
this
into
is-
this
this
event.
is what's
I think
going
a
on
lot of
behind
people
Tell them to
wrote it as
study.
a lot. For myself, I kind of put it
Oh my
as
gosh.
APAC, America,
You
CN,
got the roll
and EMEA.
down?
And it seems after a
Bunny, you can
handful
do
of
the Dark
games,
Star
even on the
roll
second
down?
day, like those
Yeah,
standings
they need
are
to lock in
shaking
so
up
that they can help
entirely.
you
Even
when
EMEA,
you're
I think, is
queued.
putting up much more of a fight than we saw being led the charge by Jetasaur, who's been putting on a clinical
I'm going to refill on
performance
the
across the
caffeine
weekend.
and
So are
such.
you ready to say
so
you were wrong
I'll,
on Amiya?
Okay.
Let's see how the top 8
I'll go find a
I'll take us
snack.
to a
Well,
break
I
really
think for
quick.
me,
And
America's
then
has
we'll
the
be
most
on the
interesting
game
position.
screen if
While
they come back
are
early.
on average the
so
best
we'll be
region
good.
so far in this tournament.
Perfect.
They actually only have one player in the top 8, and that's towards the lower end in K3 Soju. So it might be this bittersweet, like, ironic story where if Americas does the best in group stage, their finals somehow suffers, and if they do the worst in group stage, they pop off and just win the crown.
Yeah, that is true. It tends to be our trend. I'm still really looking to see the youngins, the youngsters of the Americas, Bruh, and Upset Max being two players that many people did not have on their radar internationally, but have each shown their own unique playstyle that has transferred very well. Bruh showing that he's capable of doing the big transitions under pressure, and Upset Max, a player who, when his back is up against the wall, has no problem selling board, griefing others, and playing for that one win that'll get him back into the game in a huge swing.
You're talking about the new blood in Americas. Of course, two of your challengers are still very much alive and kicking Soju in the top 8. Dish Soap not too far behind. After a typical Dish Soap start in the Tactician's crown, might I say, had a very rough first couple of games and then kicked into gear, shrugging it off in true Dish Soap fashion. I really liked seeing that, and I feel like he's one of the few players that is actually capable to have such a rough start into a day and then just come back in a really big way.
Totally agree, and let's not forget that we still have all 4 of our Tactician's Crown winners still in the tournament. Darth Nub is still there, Hwanmie is still there, Tidal is still there, Dish Soap, he may not be looking amazing, but he's still alive. And if you look at his position right now, it's better than the position he was in at the start of the day. So I would not count him out just because he's sitting in the bottom 8.
If he does make a finals, this would be a historic comeback. The previous lowest points was 25 points required on day 1 to actually make it back, but he is closing in very, very quickly. The current cut will be 43 points around the 16 mark, and Dish Soap is only 2 points below it. Still needs to play for mostly a top 3, but there is still a decent chance that he can make it through to the next round.
Yeah, we've seen some really exciting things thus far throughout the tournament. I think the Dish Soap comeback certainly is one of them, but we do have something else that's really exciting that we wanted to show you guys because we got to see it, but you guys didn't yet. So this is Xiaoge in one of the earlier games. Gangli, you were watching, Clement, you were watching as well. Talk to me about where we're going to go here.
Well, I don't know if we should spoil the ending quite yet, but I think
you may take it however you want.
What I would like to say is consider the fact that Xiaoge at this point in the tournament is sitting at 21 points, one of the lowest in the field, if not the absolute lowest, and is playing for a high cap. Wherever their game goes, they need to be in first by the end of it.
And I want to say this game was a really cool pivot from him because he actually cashed out Anima 200 after getting his streak broken
Silver
twice.
Scrapes coming in here. Lots of gold influx for both of our players. Both of them on level 10 to be ready for it, to be prepared for it. And Xiaoge says, okay, I'll start rolling. I look for the cap out. I look for that big win. Finds the second Graves 2. Another Graves copy here. And does get one more fight. Of course, Huan Yi does not know that there is a Graves in shop, has just been told, and Xiaoge looking for that last copy of the Graves to bring it all together.
And I love that Xiaoge decides to do this roll in the middle of the fight. Just in case Huan Yi does win, they have the opportunity to sneak the Graves 3, and there it is found. And it's perfect because Huan Yi does find the win. And if it were not for them sneaking this Graves 3 at the last second, there's a possibility for Huan Yi to steal that, to grief the 9th Graves. And there you have it. This is the Graves 3 being picked up. And this fight's going to look a whole lot different this time around.
Here comes the ultimate.
Yep, I love this 3-star. There's so many Graves that just pop up on the board. You get your little private army right there, and Xiaoge completes a miraculous comeback on day 2. On day 1, he only had 21 points. He's already scored 23 points.
Wow.
Just in the last 3 games to make that comeback.
Huge moves from our players across the board, of course. And I'm really excited about this. I feel like we've been getting so many treats thus far. In case you're wondering what's going on, we're just waiting for our next lobby to start. But we are already in the Tactician's Crown where history might be written. We've been seeing those standings. You can see them in our lower third here as well. Clement, we were talking about Saya and the record-breaking potential. Would you mind reminding everybody what that run was that maybe Along or Jedusor have a chance of breaking?
So Saya broke 3 records at the same time during the last TAC round. It was 78 points in just 12 games. He also went on the longest 11 top 4 streak, which was never been touched before. And I forget what the other record was because there's just so many of them. But his was the best TAC round run by a very large margin. And I actually said publicly, I didn't think that record would ever be surpassed, not in the next 5 sets. I think it was just way too difficult to get that high roll. However, we are looking at Along right now, who is sitting on 60 points. So if he wants to break that, it's very possible. He just needs to average a 3 in the last 3.
If history has taught us anything, it's that there are 2 outcomes from here. You either have players who rise to the challenge that are going to break the record, or we have had some players where the wheels fall off right before the finish line. This is actually maybe not, it's less so for Along, but some of these players who I think are relatively newer in the field that have found themselves in the top 8. I would actually consider someone like Steel Bora, who has been having a phenomenal day, an unknown. This is someone who we did not have that much information on going into the weekend, and many players and analysts struggle to find where does this person really belong in this tournament. With 3 games left before that first cut, I still want to see Steelo continue to apply the pressure. Do not let things fall apart so close to the finish line.
And 2 players in the lobby that we are going to be following here need to do the same thing. Dish Soap, we were talking about him quite a lot. Ringo, we haven't mentioned too much, but Ringo was kind of very hot content for all of the TFT community. Everybody was really excited to see Ringo here. Has been doing fantastically in the scrims leading up to the Tactician's Crown, and now finds himself also on those 41 points. So it's something to look out for here as both of these players look for the high finishes.
Ringo, Li Tuchuan, and Huanmie were the only 3 players to win 2 TPC and regionals related events between now and Lore and Legend. So these were kind of the hot shots coming in. Ringo had a great scoring streak coming in with the scrims. That's why there's a lot of hype on him. But right now, the cutoff is projected to be about 48 points. And these players will have to pick their spots according to that to see if they can surpass it.
Soraka and Yasuo picked up once again, and our portal itself is going to be giving players 2 Anvil components right off the bat. A couple things that come to mind. Number 1, with Soraka, yes, it generally is considered a weaker god, but we even saw yesterday with the Bruh Anima game where having just 6 extra HP can oftentimes give you the comfort to be able to go for that 500 cash out rather than the 400. There are 2 different opportunities you'll have on stage 2 and 3 to get additional Tactician HP, so it's something to keep in mind. The second of which is the Anvil components coming through right off the bat means that players are going to have a stronger board on stage 2. And I would also consider something like reroll to be especially powerful, where you will be 3-starring multiple units and you'll want to have items for all of them.
Yeah, I agree. I think the Yasuo component Anvil situation is a very good overlap for a lot of those rerolls where you're just really trying to buff up that hero, that raid boss type of unit. But of course, I know Clement loves playing Tempo Timmy on the component Anvil, so that is the other option you can go into here.
Yeah, talking about tempo, I would definitely classify Dish Soap as a very tempo-related player as well. He typically likes to play strong boards, and he is
we're back.
attentive to details
Beautiful.
that allows him to get positioning wins.
Exciting.
He is
Okay.
very strong in stage 2 and stage
Do
3 off an orthodox
what Dish Soap
board.
needs to do well this
I hope
game,
that Dish Soap can find a
because they're
landing.
going to cut
We talked
after
about
this.
the projected spot being about
But
48 points. He needs
I'd
to
also
get
like
a
to
top
see
2 in this
Soju
game.
do well. Again,
Very
like we
tight
had
situation.
said
He
before,
needs
this
both
really
offense
feels
to
like
be
his set.
perfect.
He feels like
Who's gonna
he's
get the
doing
expedition
super well
now
this
that we have
set.
silver first?
No snap picks coming through from anyone.
Yeah, I would love to see
Tax
Soju
is
do well
picked up
this
for
set.
Soju, so just going to be taking some econ. Seeing
And
the,
has been
Conjuring-
impressing a lot of people.
I always forget what that one is called. Bensack picks up the Rod Augment, where once you do a certain amount of AP damage, you'll get a handful of additional rods as well. Slice of Life is picked up. The crafting augment that gives you rerolls on items built. Ringo immediately going for some combat power. Makeshift armor alongside the Alessandro 2, but it is Tianlong who is the Expedition player. Probably the most high roll opener you can find off of the Silver Augment.
Absolutely, that's the one most of our players are hoping to see once you actually see those silver.
I do like Expedition, but sometimes it just like feels terrible.
Take a while to get online.
Yeah.
See, it needs to lose 33 gold.
Sometimes it can take a lot longer than not only do you need, but then you want it to.
And it is
Absolutely.
Jinx, which is a fantastic caretaker. Thank you very much.
What were
Pretty much one
the
of the
gods
best options that he could have
offered?
got
Did
for
you
him,
catch
and
that?
Jinx is very
I
greedy
did
in
not.
terms of getting those swords for the death
don't
blades,
recall.
so this is
Because
actually
what I was
a
gonna
great map
also
for
say
it
was
as
something
well.
with like
Very
Expedition,
strong
but
start. He might
one
just
of
be
your
going
gods
1-2-1-2 the
Aurelian
entire
Soul.
way
You might
today.
be too confused trying
Yeah.
to do your other side quest to,
you
know, do what you need to. We see Lulu on board
as a
for
crossover
Bensai.
to his composition. Dissoap already
Yeah.
on the
Curious
Stargazer.
to
Already.
the
He's not the only
Stargazer.
one that's sweating right now. That is a medallion lobby once again,
Gosh.
and an early
Medallion.
Lulu
Yep.
once again. Bansek, don't do it.
And some more. Yeah, I
Lulu.
mean,
I can't believe Max is hating on the Lulu, or not hating on the Lulu right now. But it's like, don't run it, not worth it.
Dissoap is set
Yeah.
up a board that would give
It looks like there's more than one player who wants to play it, so
Yeah, Dissoap has it active, and Bensek just has the Lulu.
Locked into Lulu.
Yeah, yeah.
From here either. He could just play more of a tempo game.
he's definitely.
into,
I mean, the AP items,
line if you
like
feel
we've
that is
seen,
better.
are
But it
good
does feel from
on
the way
a lot of
the
units,
lobby shaping is
so
right now, like Lulu
I think
is a little
slamming
bit
it
more likely.
is totally fine.
Already committed
But
onto the Shojin
I think we
right
are
now.
hoping
He's
for an
keeping his
early
options
Lulu.
open with the Vigar, but
Because
not
it could
having
also
any luck
look towards
just
like
yet.
a
We're gonna be taking
TF
a look at one of
reroll,
the
which
win
I
streak
played
boards here.
recently and I
Penta on
hated it and I thought it was
100
awful,
HP,
but I
with a
also,
chance
that's
to get
probably a
Leona.
me
This is actually one
issue.
of the best
No,
ones
I
if you're going
recently
into
also
a
played it,
Shepherd
and I
board.
felt like it was
Not just
awful.
print your Leona.
Okay, great. It's not just me then.
Leona printer, and one of these
And like
does not come around as
I
often
had
as the
good
other, but if you can
items
get it,
and I hit my units. It just
really good start there.
felt horrible. Like every round was
Dependent
so
that you actually
close.
hit a couple of those, it's only a chance, so sometimes that can go a little bit more in your favor than other times. Still wouldn't be too worried about it. On the other side, we are seeing the board from
This is
Xiaoga.
Xiaoga, yeah.
But, like,
Xiaoga is completely disregarding
Jinx.
the Jinx and just using it as econ. And I think it might have something to do with just the opener that they had. I mean, having both access to the Alawi and the Victor does give you such a strong board, especially with items being able to be built from the anvils. You know, the awkward thing about playing Jinx with caretakers is that you don't actually level all that much, and you are rolling for it so long, you don't get full value. We do get
So we
better
got
together, which
Soraka
means that we will be getting
Yasuo.
additional HP.
There is so
I'm
much
telling
Yasuo.
you,
It's
Yasuo.
just like every game. Is there like a hit chance for it? Surely, like,
And he did.
I don't know.
it feels like there has to be because this is
On the right
insane.
side, we do have. I didn't catch what hex it was, but usually whenever
Yeah,
you have
it's
a Yasuo,
definitely
a
a
little bit
lot
better for
more
some
than
of
I
the
would
reroll
actually
players here. I'm
expect.
really
More
curious
frequent.
where
Yeah.
Lichuan goes with this,
Yeah.
because when you think of a Deathblade, there usually aren't that many comps that are win-out Deathblade considerations. You know, the Corki Riven is much more of a top 4 line. I don't really expect Li Tuchuan to go
And I
there
haven't seen a lot of
still expect
Corki
to win.
today. Maybe it's
Going
just
for
these
Slices
lobbies,
is only out at
but
this point, so
haven't
this is
seen a
gonna be
lot of
something
it.
definitely
Even
has
the
a
very
meeples that
unique
we were
composition.
running
It's
was
actually
like
holding on
fake,
to the Caitlyn,
like
and we have seen
not
things
necessarily
like the
fake
Caitlyn
meeple,
Corki or playing
but it
into
was
the
fake meeple with
Aatrox
Space
Nova
Groove
as
because we
kind
had
of surprise
Samira as our
picks
Right,
meeple
where you
right.
get really,
holding
really
it.
lucky.
Yeah.
Getting some extra
this
HP
is
from
pretty
that
strong
hex here
board.
on our front line.
Oh,
Just a lot of
And,
front line on that, on
we're
both
gonna
sides.
Be beefing out these boards just a little bit. Checking in
And
with Xiaoga
some
once
nice
more
Lulu
after
items.
We were talking about this caretaker not being picked up.
Yes,
I
I
am
like
a little
that.
surprised with the red buff, with the AD start.
And if
that
it
he
doesn't
isn't
work
actually
out,
going
like those
down
are still
that
good.
route, and so
Yeah,
that
those
primary
items are
line,
great.
nobody else is on that
I mean, they're
primary
great
line
on
Jinx
Nami.
reroll,
They're great
but,
on
she's gonna
just
play
get like a
tempo,
nice
says, I don't
rage
care,
blade.
I'll go
Not
for
too
late
bad
game.
on the block. I mean,
And we
some
can
of it's
do
not too
a
bad
short
on the
scout
block.
Yeah.
Like you definitely have
it's looking
options
like
for
only
sure.
3 AP players in the
Especially
lobby,
this
so
early.
this is actually on the low end from what we've seen today. A decent position
Yeah,
for Schalke
to be fair, that is kind Which
lobbies?
And Title, of course, as we were talking about, because he has
From
Leona
the
Printer
last game,
already hitting
which was
towards
something that
the,
I
LeBlanc. I feel
just
like he has in a
noticed.
very good
I was like,
position.
oh, we're back
The
in the
early
game, and so I
Leona
was
3
just like
with the
looking at
Cosmic
board
Hex
states,
is
Yeah,
and
just
then
a
I was like,
perfect
wait, this is
They
Title.
shuffled?
Carrying the Akali too. I will say
No,
there
they
are
didn't
many
shuffle.
times
We just
that
went
I
to a
am
different
very afraid
lobby.
to put
Oh.
So they'll
Akali on my
shuffle.
board.
They'll
Sometimes it
shuffle
feels
after
like she
this
can
game
just
and the
Oh,
cut.
that's right.
things
Yeah,
die
yeah,
a little
yeah.
early.
Okay.
And 3 players
But
were
yeah, there was only
contesting the
YBY that
100
was
win
in the
streak.
last lobby
Ringo,
that we
Title,
needed to look at, and this one
Xiaoga. It
I'll
actually
take a
looks
look
like
at
we
now
might
to
have
see
3
who our
players
bubble
actually
players are.
streaking with the through the entirety of stage 2.
Yep.
This would be W match.
Is the case. I
Wow.
think all 3 are going to be able to preserve that one. At the bottom, we're also getting 2 5-loss streakers from Qianlong and Bensek. So that means our entire lobby is going to be very rich, except for those players that find themselves in between here. So Li Tuchuan Soju definitely losing out a little bit. Dish with the 4-loss streak is also not going to be too mad about it, but still not going to be making as much money for now. That could be a problem as we go into the later rounds if these are not snapped soon.
A really
Yeah, I
pinky
feel like Soju's just going on to his top
Alawi.
4
Got a
Porky
big
style. He already had
belt.
his one first today, and he's very far ahead of the cut. So
He gets one.
it's pretty comfortable there. And for Li Tuchuan, I think his position is the most interesting.
Okay.
He has the worst gold situation coming off of no streak, needing to go first place in this combo. And he's also holding on to the
Some
4th cape,
meeple,
which
okay.
is really surprising. And
That's
I'm very
really good
curious to
pickup.
see if
You
he
get
actually
Voyager
tries to
and
pull off a
Rigedag
medallion
Shepherd.
board. He is rolling.
Oh wow.
Ooh,
Right.
okay.
Yeah, they were
How
just
much are we rolling?
The
talking about it, and this reroll,
medallion board being
it
built,
seems to
generally
have
speaking, we're gonna be
stopped for
playing
now.
around the jacks,
Mhm.
which does mean that if
But
someone
I'm
like
inclined
Disho is
for
playing
a
Lulu
red
or
buff
Bensek,
here.
who had the Cosmic Hex,
Yeah, that's what
with
I
the
would
Lulu already in the
expect.
back line, that's going to be one less unit that should be easy
Maybe
to
not
restart.
feeling so pressured to
Mhm.
slam. Plus,
Very
we're gonna
dire
get an
position
augment
for Li
next
Tuchuan,
round.
I'd have to say. Not even finding
Right.
that many copies on his roll down. He does stop at 40. We'll see if he gets some rewarded by the augments later. You know, some missing connections would be great. Some reroll enhancers.
Yeah, those could
missing
be
connections
the answer here,
would be
depending
good
on
for the
what
TF
rolls around
and
next. We're just
Caitlyn.
hopping
Yeah.
across the board to see that Xiaoge is going to be able to preserve that win streak up at the top, and so will Ringo, and we will get gold augments next across our entire lobby.
Taking a look at
Explosive
Xiaoge's win
growth
streak
looks
board
a
right
little
here.
bit
Of course, he's going into an
tempting.
AP
We're
line.
already a
I
little
feel like
bit
with the win streak, he
ahead
really
in our
wants some
level on
extra
this
combo,
Right.
but he rolls that away. Maybe looking at
I do
explosive
like
growth
explosive
too.
growth. Oh,
Nope.
okay.
I will stop jinxing
He's
this.
like,
Grab bag.
I also like
I don't
grab
want any
bag.
of those.
Yeah.
Big
Yeah.
grab bag. It is in the end for Xiaoge. Says more power
Ooh,
is actually
oh,
Ringo.
'cause
And
it's-
Ringo
yeah.
going to be constructing a champion.
Oh, and he finds the Vicar.
It is
Wow.
Vicar. There were multiple options for it to be Vicar there.
That's such an interesting find right here. That really opens
Some
up
good
different types
Vicar
of
items,
playstyle.
too.
It could be a game where he doesn't even try to print anything and just goes with the 5 meat.
I mean, we do really like this,
You also
yeah.
could opt to print, and you print something like the Poppy 3 instead, which is another way to increase the cap of the 7 meeple board. So lots of flexibility for Ringo.
Yeah.
Oh, and then now the 2 win streakers are going to be fighting. The Vagar 3,
You're
you
gonna
have
hear
to
a
imagine,
bell.
is enough of a
It's a
spike
cat
to take
toy.
out
I'll be right back.
Xiaoge's front line is
The
starting to
front
crumble.
line
They're
is the
both-
problem,
They
right?
both have some pretty weak front lines relative to the amount
Huh.
of damage that the other person has is the problem.
So Vicar, ooh, he's just not
Oh, one more
doing
cast.
as much as I want.
Sandra, does it kill?
There, wow.
Oh, it's the team
Can't even
up
kill
against
2.
Team Victor. And
Wow.
That is a crazy loss for Ringo. considering
I think that
just the
was frontline
constructed
diff.
champion.
I think that was frontline diff. Arilai wandered off into some corner, left the Vagar unprotected. None of his friends were there to say, "Get down, Mr. President." And he was delivered to that Lissandra just a tiny bit too early. Xiaoge going to be getting that fight on the back of the upgrades onto the Meepsy.
The board I'm most interested in right now is Dish Soap. Bentak has been with a Maokai on a Cosmic Hex for so long. We also saw Li Tuchuan playing around the Nova
Okay, we're good.
reroll. So what
Okay.
lane does Dish Soap actually have? I think he
Okay,
takes
one
Econ as well, which means
Lulu
he
still for
technically
Dish
could contest
Soap.
Bentak, but
Yeah,
judging on his bench,
this
I think
is-
he's going to tell us the answer.
Yep.
Looks
I
like he's
think
gonna say, "All right,
Nami.
you guys can reroll your 3 and 1
Yeah, it's
cost.
not
I'm just gonna
Yeah.
use
exactly
Space Cube
clicking
instead."
for us yet. Not where we would want to
Yeah, he
be.
needs a high
Yeah,
cap
I
board at
think
this
that we're
point,
just-
and
we're
I
Nami.
don't think the way this medallion Lulu is shaping up for him
it's
is going to be
not
enough.
going
So
great
I do
for
like
him.
the pivot right here. He is not going to be able to pick
Title
up any floor
into
costs.
the
Would like to have that a
Shepherd.
chance at the Nami. And we're going to take a look at the augments here. Abyss.
Yeah, I'm seeing
A
lot of
Cryogenic,
Yasuo
and the other one I
options
think was
there.
extra HP.
I believe, yeah, it was
Mhm.
Blessing Size, yeah. But having both the Cryogenic and Cosmic as the first two always feels a little awkward to me because you want you to have your strong tank on Cryogenic.
Alright,
You also want
how
to
is
be giving it the
Tianlong
additional HP every
doing?
Yeah.
Have we rolled yet?
It's a weird
I'm
thing where
thinking
like,
not.
what do I do now?
Mhm.
Disrupt does get the additional Lulu here, maybe
Okay.
to just help out.
I
get a
just
little
like
bit
it's
more
yeah.
goals.
I don't
Now,
think
this side
we're
feels
Luluing. I think that
for at least
Like,
a
where's
bonus
your
yeah.
of
Well, we
front
got
line?
Maybe he is going
yeah.
for
We got some
Lulu.
free
I'm not sure if
rerolls we
this
can
is a
look at,
stabilization
but
roll or if this is him trying to commit into Lulu and see if he can find it early.
As
I feel
Mage
like
did
we're
point out,
using
he's
our free
not once the
rerolls. See
bonus
if we
rolls
can
were
hit.
done.
If we
I feel like
can't
this
hit,
was
we're
an
going Nami.
opportunistic
But
roll to see
doing
if he
that
can
at
utilize
like
HP or find a forecast.
30
If he found
is
the
a
Nami,
little
or
scary.
the Samira
Yeah.
shield, right?
Yep.
And Ornn,
I
something
mean,
like
you've
that.
got
I
the
think he was
health to
just
play with,
looking
and
to
this
find a
is
little
still
bit
a
of stability,
Soraka
Yeah, he's definitely
to maybe
god,
also
but
get a little bit of direction. Anything
it's,
Right.
it feels like it might not be worth it with
does
the
not walk away with
contention
it.
that would
Yeah,
he's
that's
gonna
what
have
I'm
for it.
thinking.
Any big upgrades, he will just need to
If
get
we were still at
sorted.
50 gold,
We're now, and on the
you
other
know,
side is
and this
Rainbow.
health, we're
Right.
fine.
Found an
But we're
upgrade to
not.
that
Yeah.
front line, and you can see the sheer power of that Veigar 3 once more as Disco takes
Yeah,
a
my
good
goodness.
hit. We do need to kind of check in on Tianlong's expedition. I don't think it's too much longer now, is it?
Well, he's already set up very well for an ASOL board. I believe he'll get it.
All right,
You
a
know,
little
it's
slow.
Just-
Or is going to be getting 5 off of the Belveth that we're selling
You
right
can
now,
do
so
that.
could be
I
just 2 turns away,
okay,
especially
because
if we
I've
can
thought
find a
about this
floor
multiple
cost to
times,
sell
but
this
in
right
my
now.
head, you
have
couldn't
a
put like a
Morgana,
2-star
he
unit on
uses
there.
it,
If I'd
so
known
you can
that,
just sell that.
my
Benzac
expedition
getting a
games would have
Lulu
gone
too
very
here.
differently.
Oh, this is so bad.
I like I
think
never even
Disrupt was
tried it.
going
I
for
just
either
like I
Nami or
thought that
Lulu
it
too.
I had
Yeah.
read
Neither
that like
signal
that
actually
it said that
showed
you
up, so
couldn't.
he's still
You
kind of in
limited
purgatory.
yourself, Twonky.
I did.
Yeah,
I really did.
Frustrating spot for Dish Choke, certainly.
Today you
yeah,
learned.
you
And has been stacking
do
on
not play the
Cosmic
Lulu
for
when
so long.
this is in your
And what we
lobby.
saw last game, I mean, Makes was down on the Medallion Lulu largely
Alright,
because
Tianlong,
YBY wasn't able
as
to
we
find
just
it
saw,
early enough to really do anything with the gold
not
that
yet
you're
got
generating.
their
Benzac
expedition.
is at
This is
53
looking
Yeah,
scary.
which is not
it's
that much. I would really
Oof.
like to be 15 health
Idle on a win
healthier
streak,
going into stage
Xiaoga on
4
a win
because
streak.
there are going to be
Gosh.
fights that you are just straight up losing front to back.
The
Scary.
runners in this lobby are just so far ahead. Title and
So,
Title I think has a perfect spot. Xiaoga has
Benzac,
perfect HP, so there's actually
still
a
on the
lot of
Lulu.
pressure
I don't know
going on to
if
these
Dish Choke
players
has
that
moved
have
off
very
yet. I haven't
nebulous
seen
positions.
any
Li Tuchuan,
upgrades
Dish
Yeah.
come through on that board.
Benzac, I don't think they're in great spots. Li Tuchuan
looks-
actually gets a
yeah.
Nova emblem, which is actually huge. Doesn't need to find the Kindred to activate.
So good. I
potentially
think Nova's so
the
good.
Caitlyn or the Aatrox.
But
And he's going for the Aatrox, so it will be an Aatrox Nova board, of course, utilizing the
Okay.
full slam on the entire side for a lot
Right,
of
yeah.
knock-up and potential backline kills.
Like to see how far he does roll right now.
Ooh, okay.
And again, we are
This
seeing
seems
another
pretty
board where
good.
the Jax is going to be contested, so Benzac,
Gotta-
I'm sure, will not be thrilled about
Could have
that.
popped the item instead of.
that
Ooh,
expedition.
wow, that's pretty scary.
And a lot of
That
gold,
is
though,
a
in 10
really
seconds,
nice
so you gotta start
expedition.
getting the rest
right
of the
off
things
the
up here.
front,
Yeah,
too,
10,
with the
9.
Blitzcrank.
It's
Order of
scary with
operations is a little bit all over the
Oh,
place.
so
I
little,
think he's-
so
He
little
doesn't want to
gold.
level to 8 here. He wants to make sure he has enough gold to actually hit the rest of the board next turn. So I think he's just
Okay.
accepted that he's going
Ooh.
to lose this fight. He doesn't want to
Okay,
use
well,
any
at
of his
least
free
the
rolls on
rod
7
comes
either.
Oh
out.
my goodness. Goes
Right.
against Xiaoga, who
Gotta
is still on the
get a
perfect
good
HP,
loss,
as you
but
call that,
that's-
Clement. And that will be a little bit of a test.
Yeah,
to
I mean,
see
this
if the
ASOL
board
really,
is good
really
enough.
pumps
Aurelion
a
Sol
lot, but
versus the other
it's a
Aurelion
bad
Sol.
loss.
I don't think Aurelion Sol
Yeah.
can contend here.
I don't know if-
Is going to get a hit despite
That's
that Radiant Death
really
that is coming.
scary.
He's now on one
Like,
Okay,
I
so we
know
have
this
to
is a
level
Soraka
and roll
lobby,
in the
but
next
still
the
feel
next
like
after
Right.
this augment.
Yeah.
So we can't.
To be fair, you do get you pick your
dual
augment.
slam run.
Yeah,
Right?
I'm not sure about
Like
this.
you
I think
gotta
there's
do
a
it
world
fast
where
for
Tempo actually
sure.
gets severely punished by not just going to level
And then you
8.
just you roll, but you get that extra. Yeah, you have some
You
extra
know,
time.
the 8 gold that
Okay.
he would have
Frontline
isn't bad.
stable.
for a natural
Ish.
breakpoint. I'm not
Yeah,
sure that
I
was
think we're
actually
feeling
worth it.
like just need another A soul so bad.
Or the A soul
I mean, that
too.
conduit is really good.
Also, he's going to have to sell the Blitz just to hold on
Yeah.
to the Morgana pair.
Sell the additional
Ooh.
try
A lot of
and
gold
dig.
spent.
And we have
That
found
is
nothing. See, if he
unfortunate.
had rolled the previous round, everything would have been there. I just know it.
I don't think he should have waited because Schalke and Tidal were like
It's
on
really
full
scary.
streak, very healthy and going for AP flex boards.
Yeah, I saw
This is way
the
too
vision,
risky,
I
in
saw
my
the
opinion.
hope.
Mm-hmm. It's
Very
just
a little
tough
too
spot.
late.
Does go up against Lito
Yeah.
Chen, who has
Cue
not found
music.
the upgrade on the Aatrox just yet, so there is a
To be
chance
fair, like I
that he
think
will
that this
at
board
least
is
hang in
really
there for now,
strong.
get
If you can
another
just
shot at
tank,
getting
like,
those upgrades onto the
look, I think you just win these.
Like, this might be a good matchup.
You just,
Hold on.
you just win. Yeah, this Asol's crazy.
Yeah,
I
this
think
might
it's
be the
okay. We're still
saving
in the
grace
new-
matchup.
We're still doing a lot of damage. Granted, they are
To
one
buy
stars.
us
You
more
have to remember
time.
This is a Silver Mirror Dawn on the Mighty Mech.
Yeah,
and
you
the
really,
Radiant Abaddons on
really
the
need
Aesol. So, yes,
this
it's not gonna
upgraded
be the
Asol.
cap that we're looking
But then,
for, but
yeah,
for
but right
early
after
stage
this,
4,
if we match
there
up
are
into
plenty of
Lutuchuan
matchups that we
or
should be able to
Bensai,
win.
Oh, okay.
like,
I was just
and if
very
they
shocked how
hit
quickly that
these
Mighty Mech
upgrades for their 3
peeled
stars,
over, to be
we're
honest
no
with
longer,
you.
It's, yeah,
There
it's
is
pretty
going to be
scary.
upgrades
Absolutely.
found across our lobby as
Really
Bensec
close
does
to
get the
a lot.
Jax 3. Is
Yeah,
still
I mean,
looking for
this,
Lulu's 3
oof,
copies
that
of
board
the
looks pretty
Purr,
good.
as well as some of the additionals on the bench. And that also means
I do think that
I
Asol is
wanna
really
see
strong, though.
Dish Soap one more
yeah.
time. 26.
And the
He's
front
one of our
line,
players
again,
that
if
is
Yeah.
looking for those high finishes,
it's
and he has
stable
found a
enough
Nami. He's
for
sitting
the
on a
good
Nami pair, so no
matchups.
upgrade
Right.
here either.
He did get the Nami.
If you see a former world champion
Got
in
the,
this position, I
you know,
think
this
it's
isn't
actually
that
in your
bad.
interest to
Yeah,
kinda
we have our
brief him in this
Tom,
spot
we
and
have
take
our,
advantage
Yeah.
of your competitor
our
off.
Ornn.
I think this
off
isn't
the
that
board
bad.
here. It's totally
They
in your
haven't hit the
self-interest,
Lulu
so
3,
that actually puts a lot
so I
more
think
extra
that,
pressure on Disso if
like,
you
it
see
takes
someone
a
in
really
a
long
vulnerable
time to
position.
get through this, but I think
This
we're
next
okay.
Yeah.
Boon is gonna
If
be
she ults
absolutely
again,
critical. Can he
because
actually
she's not
find the
ulting and it's
Nami in
scaring
this
me.
position?
Okay. Yeah, see, that was like, ugh.
Out of the
Nami
seventh spot.
2, please come.
Yeah, Nami too, and I think we're feeling a lot better. I get so, like, Nami, it always feels like she takes too long to ult, unless I'm going like double Nashers on her. It just feels like it takes forever. Oh, did you see his face?
Yeah.
We really need to find this Nami 2. That is the problem with this board is unless you have
Where
this
is
front line
it? He's
and the Nami
saying.
2, you just aren't going to be able to do enough
What do
damage
I
against
gotta
a
do
board
to
that
get
has
a
a
Nami
very strong
2?
front line. You need the upgraded
Yeah, we need that
back line,
Nami,
and you need to be
man.
able to stall because you are
Otherwise,
really
a pretty
only playing
successful
one form of
pivot
damage, which is
from
Nami.
Dish Soap as well.
And of course, there is still
Two
scary
successful
players in
pivots
this
Yeah.
spot,
that
right?
we've
Shauga's
seen
streak
right after.
has been snapped.
Yeah, we do
since
get to
then,
take out
and
our
so the
Samira and get
titles,
in the
the
Blitzcrank
boards
though,
are
which feels pretty
beefy.
good. Oh,
Tianlong is trying to
upgraded
catch up from the
Asol.
bottom.
We
Hawk
are
has found the
so
Aurelion
stable.
Soul too,
We're
as
back.
Morgana too, as we just saw. Still
Yeah.
missing that Mighty Mech 2, which
That-
is going to be
yeah.
a massive upgrade, but the pressure
Yeah, the Mighty,
is
oh my gosh,
going
that
up, and
Galio
Dish
Mighty Mech,
realizes that, or as Shock
like,
realizes
the
that,
difference
as he does
between
give
1
him
and
the
2
Nami
stars is so
Huge
unbelievably
slam
massive, it
relief from
feels like.
Disso right here. This should be able to propel him over.
And
I think players
Soju,
like,
was he
Tianlong
always
and
in this
Lichuan that
Meeple
have
line, or
quite
did we also
significant
have to
low rolls.
pivot into
But as
this
we were
in the
talking
last
about,
few
there's a lot of
rounds?
front runners
Yeah, I
in this
don't think
lobby.
that we were
Tidal,
really
Ringo, and
playing this
Schalke are
quirky.
basically coasting
Yeah,
stage, half the
Quirky
stage
feels
already
new
done,
to me.
70 HP.
Yeah.
A lot of them are
I
going
think for
straight
some
level
reason I
9
thought
right
they were
here.
gonna
It's
move
gonna be
into
incredible.
Shepherd.
It's gonna be difficult for low rollers to survive.
Right, I think that it was kind of looking like that, but I think this Melio is pretty interesting too because he gets natural precision from being a Fate Weaver, and so you don't have to put like a JG on him,
Break through that front line is going to take a massive
and you
hit
can just
there.
put on
Dish
like
does find a
the
win. It'll put him over Bensac and Soju respectively.
Stridebreaker. What is it called? That's
Very
Stridebreaker,
dire for Soju, the
and everything
lone
on him.
Oh
American
yeah.
who is sitting in that top 8 right now.
Yeah. Okay, I wonder
Dish
if
just found
yeah,
the
well,
Riven 2,
it's
so
online
taking
now,
out of Soju's
but not
pool
as
just a little
successful
bit,
as
he was
the
also
pivot that we
looking
saw
for
from
that
some
Riven
of these
course
other
over
boards
Bensac.
and
Ooh.
stabilization that came out
mean,
now.
I'm not gonna say I warned you, but I
Still
did warn you. I said
no
don't do it, and yet here here
Lulu,
we are
though.
once again.
Still no Lulu on the 3 loss.
Lulu 2.
Very
3 losses
unfortunate.
down.
Yeah,
yes, he has
depending.
another life to
This
give
matchup
before he's
looks
going to be on the chopping
okay,
block,
but we
the
still
pressure's
really
on, the
need
other boards
the
have
Lulu
We
to come
really,
off.
definitely really need the Lulu 3. She still does a lot of damage, and your front line is still really tanky. So you're probably not in a terrible spot, but yeah, she's fine.
And he does survive another round.
So
Because that other board has so many upgrades that it has to hit still.
Whoa!
Yeah,
That is
Zhao
a
hasn't.
huge loss there for after Tianlong had already hit the Acel 2.
But he didn't have the Mighty Match.
Wow, that's so
the
crazy.
big difference there. Yes, Morgana 2 is great, but it's not going to be good
it was
enough to let
Soju.
your Ace
Yeah.
actually dish out all
Unless
that
it was
damage.
Benzo.
It's very, very unfortunate.
One of these
I think
two,
it
I'm
does
pretty
come
sure,
back to
took
what we
out
were talking
Tianlong.
about, guys, where he just took that extra turn, he took another hit,
genuinely
and
so.
allowed the competitors to find
I don't.
one
I'm.
of those units he was looking for.
Yeah, that's crazy. It had to have been super close.
Oh, and there's the 3-star Lulu. Okay.
Okay, we're feeling better for sure.
Now, K3 Soju
Yeah.
finally does get his Corki online here, but this is a board where we've seen
I feel like
unless you
Corki
have a
just
sizable
feels
front line
bad.
advantage, you typically have
Oh
a
yeah,
hard
loop
time
back
winning
to when
over
I said I
completed
did do the
reroll boards
TF
or
reroll,
completed
and I
AP
was
boards.
going
It's gonna
into.
come
I
down
didn't
to,
know
you
if I was supposed to get the
matchmaking
3-star,
RNG
if
for
I
him
was
to see
gonna
where it
move
goes.
into Corki,
Again, I think
but I
Tidal
did
Right.
anyways, and it
and
felt
Xiaoge are kind of the
disappointing.
lobby leaders right here.
I
You have to avoid
agree.
those
I
two.
feel like,
On the other side,
I'll
Benzak
look at the
did
damage, and I know that the
board with
damage is
momentum,
fine,
so
but it
finding the
just,
Lulu 3 is big.
I didn't like
We
it. I
saw
didn't think that
Lulu
it felt
3 did
good.
put in
I
a
think
lot of work
that
in the
all
last
of
fight,
my
and it's
fights
important to note,
felt
this
so
time
much
around,
closer
the
than they
Lulu 3
should
does
be
have
for
a
like
third item. He was
how
able
much
to
I
get
invested
the
in it,
Nashor's
and it was like
onto
a,
Lulu and put 3
it was a
strong
top
items.
4, but I
So
think
it's
it was like a
going to be
third, and it's just like
Benzak up against Soju's Ghost,
it
but
just
the real
felt
fight
like it fell
here on the
behind so
right-hand
fast.
side, it is Tidal, like you were saying, Clement, one of the front runners of the lobby. There's a lot of damage coming through from the Corki and the Melio, but watch the
Yeah, that
Rammus
Lulu
fall,
is
because that's gonna be the
going crazy
differentiator.
now.
Once the Rammus falls, the rest of the
Yeah,
board
I mean,
will follow. K3 Soju from 15-18.
he just looks like he does no damage. That was unfortunate.
Fallen 7.
Yeah.
You said there's a lot of damage coming from that Corki. I looked at the opposite enemy line, and I see a LeBlanc 2, a Karma 2. There's more damage coming from the other side. There's no
Yeah,
world
I mean
where
that,
we're winning that
that
matchup there for
Corki
Soju.
didn't look great.
Unfortunately, a little too late, a little
But there
too
weren't
weak
a lot
for
of
this particular
options.
lobby as
I mean,
well
there
on the early
couldn't
Yeah.
have been,
stages.
otherwise he
Cannot
would have
just
seen it,
Yeah.
right?
cruise into
But
those
even
top
just the
4.
way that
After we've
the
been
rest of the
praising him
lobby
for
Right.
was
being able to
looking,
play up to the state of the crown, we see him fall back
and with the
in a
items
couple
that were
TFT
already
here a little
slammed,
bit.
like it wasn't a good
Soju's
Zaya
game plan
position.
was
You were already, it was too
Right.
late to
off
get
the
at the
desperate players in
Stargazer.
the lobby and just go
Probably
like,
didn't
okay,
see
I'm
any
Yeah.
gonna
Kindreds,
afford
and
to,
the
I'm
other
gonna get
AD
every upgrade,
line
I'm
wasn't
gonna
an
coast to
option.
a
Yeah.
good place and then call it a day. Did kind of backfire this
So we've
time around,
got
not hitting the
a
rolls.
really strong Nami, but I do like this Aatrox because we've got the like Nova emblem and we can go 5 Nova.
Aatrox cutting through the back
Yeah,
line. Is
wow.
there more damage to reach it?
We need enough targets for the Caitlyn to not break through, and yeah, you can see once the Aatrox
Yeah.
was displaced and taken care of, the rest of the board just didn't have enough to break through. The Blitzcrank has done so much for Dish Soap ever since he
I like
found
this.
that on stage 4.
Nami is so
And we can see
good.
the HP
So good.
parity has
So
gotten much closer together. Ringo on a 5-loss streak.
I will
Xiaoga?
say, I
Where's
will
the last
formally
that we left
apologize if
them?
Benzak wins the lobby on Medallion Lulu. He's been on 3 wins right now. I'll formally apologize if he wins the lobby. Li Chuan, 1 copy off of that Talon. For Ringo, the Karma 2 would really be nice, but I think you're not
I wish
feel like we don't
Americas did the
that
player localization at one of
items in the
the Riot
backline.
campuses, so that we could
movement
get
is
something
really
like
against
this
the matchup of
with the
Xiaoge,
cameras
just
for the
honestly,
CN players.
Ooh,
I
yeah,
do see
yeah.
there's no upgrades in the backline for Xiaoge on the opposite side. Let's see if Ringo and Lichuan can hang on to their lives.
This is such a fun board for
Gosh.
Lichuan. He's trying to find enough backline damage, but he's missing
That
out
Leona
on
is
right
super
here. He really
big.
wants that talent to be level 3, dashing into the back and then just bleeding the
So
units to death.
Ringo
Isn't
probably
able to
won't
hit
have
it
the
early despite
option
hitting the other
to
2-3 stars, and
find the
because of that,
5
the medallion
stars
isn't
that
really
they
that
need.
powered for the Twisted
But
Fate
someone like
either.
Dish Soap took a big
yeah, Li
loss there, going
Chuan
to just
or
15
Xiaoga might be
HP.
able to, because Xiaoga's
But he
sitting
also
on a
took
lot
a
of
big
money
W, 'cause
and
he
has
got that
not leveled yet,
Blitzcrank
and
2
they're on that
Right.
4-loss streak. Yeah, what's happening over there?
Going to be important to see
Okay,
where this
never mind.
matchup is.
But something's
There
happening
are
Ooh,
over
that's
there.
our
They're
Talon.
rolling.
Okay.
feel they just cannot beat.
We've got a
Hopefully
Blitzcrank
for Dish
2
Soap, that
for
last
Dish
loss is a
Soap.
world where that last loss was actually your last loss. He's very close to
Yeah,
getting to
we're
level 9.
scared.
If he can
Dish
win
Soap,
these next
he's...
2 fights, or at least
I mean, he
survive,
looks
this
strong.
board can get
It
much
looks
stronger on
good,
level
but at the same time,
It needs to happen
just
fast.
to survive, depending
it's
on
yeah.
how
All
it
of these,
shakes out
the
here.
HP is
If
getting
we're
low
Xiaoga on
for
the other side, and that is
the
just
remaining
being
bot
this
four
board,
slots.
and we know
Yeah.
it's not super upgraded.
Because Because now this one Lulu or this one Nami is fighting against the Vex and the Sona.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Okay, really good splash damage on that one, and we're fine.
That allows him to actually
Ooh,
take
it's
the
getting
win here against
low.
Ringo. Both of those
Look at
players
that.
hanging in there
Ooh.
with single digits.
5, 6,
Ringo with
16,
Build a Companion
18.
now down to
Wow.
his last life. I think a huge
And we
part
saw
of it was
Soju die from
contesting him on the same line.
15
He didn't
too.
have a Rammus
So
to
Yeah.
the entirety
Yeah, on
of
a
stage
bad
4
loss
and
for
lost
sure.
another 4
On a yeah,
rounds
bad loss
coming
could be
into
bad for
stage
Dish
5
Soap
here.
also.
He
Yeah,
did go straight
absolutely.
for the 5
I
Meeple,
don't
but
know
he didn't have
if
enough
there's a
tempo.
board
Actually
where
still
that
have to continue rolling.
happens,
Usually when you
but
see the Vagar 3, you expect
I mean the
someone to be able
Lulu.
to
Okay,
speed level
Xiaoga
Both
did
the-
go to
when you wanna
9
play
and
this
did
line,
2-star
wasn't able to
that
do it, and now he's stuck in a
Sona.
very precarious position.
3 items on Sona
His
also.
best chance is, actually, I was going to say, is probably against Tidal, who is one of the few players that is greeting their gold right now, trying to go level 9.
W
He's not
Tidal.
spent any,
Tidal's
quite a
got
bit,
this.
while Ringo's
Yeah.
been rolling every turn.
I also need them to get fit first because I put them as my win rate player.
Oh,
They
yeah.
had 2 yesterday, and I don't think they have had one today. So they got
Yeah.
second, and that one that Dish Soap won.
It's going to be in the
Mhm.
cards here. Damage is coming out.
Ooh,
all
wow.
at the same time, but the
Oh my
targeting might be
gosh.
on the side of Ringo
Oh,
here,
wow.
as he does get on the better side.
Oh,
He
look
does
at
get the
that.
upper end. All of
Oh,
the players
wow.
hang in there. 4 of them on single digits as we move to
That
the
is
I wanted
that
to
is
Dish Soap
spooky.
lost to. His board looked like it was so strong. But at just 3 HP,
Yeah,
the
who
nice
did
thing now is that
I
he
think
will
that
be able to
Lee
go
Dish Soap-
level 9 next
Lee
turn.
Chuan.
He
It
lost to Lee
feels like-
Chuan.
Wow, I think because his
Maybe
solo
not.
tank positioning,
Ooh.
there was a chance where Lee Tuan
He's just
could
hit-
sneak that Talon into the
He's hit some
backline.
strong
Probably the
boards that
only
like
way
maybe his next matchup is good and we're gonna get that
Wow, Lee
top
Tuan
4.
with that one
I
cost
feel like
reroll
we need
medallion
some ribbon
board, actually
items.
pulling off something.
Yeah,
like
we
it-
did get
Dish
an
Soap's
item
board is surely
here.
far more expensive.
We're gonna go
He has
9.
a handful of rerolls that he can use on 9. It's going to be a very important
Yeah, and we're gonna
roll
just
down
look
him.
for something.
Shen would be a huge upgrade.
That's
Finds
fine.
the
Ooh,
one.
there we go. We like
Not
that.
only does it give us Bastion for this Orin. Oh,
Another
there's a
one.
pair.
Can we get
Oh, Rammus 2 could also be an
Oh.
option. Okay, decides to skip it. It's going to sell those Rammuses as
is
well.
looking for that
Oh,
Shen 2
that's
chasing it.
unfortunate.
Find
Does
it.
go down. No option to get the upgrade
Okay.
for Xiaoge. Similar story. No Blitzcrank 2.
Got our
no
Bard,
2.
2
Still going to
bards.
itemize that Bard.
Got a
Regardless,
Soda
and we don't have any
command.
other
Put it
AP carries beside
down.
A Karma one, so both of them unupgraded.
Oh,
As Dish
this
is going
can
to be finding
one
Tidal
Worlds
on the other
winner
Yeah,
side.
this
eliminate
is-
another?
That Tidal can lose. But can he lose
Yeah.
against Dish's board?
This is the
I mean,
fight
this
that will
Nami
determine whether
just
our previous
deletes
Tactician
so
champion
many.
will
Oh,
stay
yeah,
in the
okay. And the
tournament.
Blitzcrank is in the
Blitzcrank
back line, where I
wrapped
think
into the
we're
back
totally
line.
fine.
Tidal will certainly fall from this. There's no damage
Super
left.
impressive.
Tidal will take a hit. He will not be
Okay,
out.
one
but
more
two
life,
Big,
players
okay,
are
okay,
eliminated.
that's a top
Ringo
4.
and Xiaoga.
Which is definitely
Bensack
what
takes a hit,
we
but
needed.
Does not fall. Oh, no,
Ooh,
Bensack
everything
actually
low.
wins and is currently in first place. 41 points, though. 2 below the
Icon.
threshold means a 4th place does not guarantee Dish Soap to stay alive in the tournament. He is not out of the woods
He
yet.
needs,
He's
yeah,
not.
he needs
a higher finish
3rd or
than just
greater.
that, and
Oof,
apparently
gosh.
Bensack's Lulu medallion board has transformed
Yeah,
into
Bensack
the
and
boogeyman
trying to
here.
make Makes
I'm taking a
apologize
little
on the
bit of joy
broadcast
in
right
that
now.
for now.
Yeah.
Heard
Good.
some
Lily
talking,
deserves it.
and decided to
Anthony Tuchel
shut
get
that
ready
down.
with the positioning
Yeah.
lost second there to
Assumedly,
try and
we'll
guarantee
see.
another wrap
I
on the
would
side.
personally
Oh,
love to see Lulu
very
win.
unfortunate that that's what Dish Soap hits. Maybe,
Yeah.
like, I don't know that you
Jacks
beat
2
this.
Immediately in the fight, while all
Double
of the
mashes
damage
like,
is
Nami
on
is-
the right-hand side.
The
Jack
Nami
doesn't
is so
take
much
down.
damage, and the
It's
Lulu
enough to find
hasn't
actually
ulted the
fall.
back line
second
yet, but
hit
it
gets
just...
so much value on the board
She
too.
needs like 3
His front line
ults
against
left,
front
and
line,
I think it's
literally
fine.
front to back.
I think
Another Nami
she
pass takes out
does
half
it.
the back line, but
Oh,
another
that's so
Jack is on
unfortunate. The
limit.
Blitz.
There's the
Oh!
Nami.
Wait,
my
the
God!
Blitz!
Oh, stun! Yes!
It's crazy!
He's alive
Oh
against
my
Bensack
gosh!
and
Oh, he
Lulu.
knows too. You can see the relief.
Third
Oh my
out of
God, he's
nowhere.
alive.
Oh my
alive.
gosh!
He's not out of the woods yet. We need
Blitzcrank
probably a
is like a
48 to be safe, but
sleeper
that was a
agent
huge
in
fight.
the
Less than
background.
300 HP on the
Every
Blitzcrank,
single
but the Blitzcrank
placement.
with his
Every
passes
single
is able
one.
to sneak past the Jacks, kill the backline,
Oh
and
my
give
gosh.
Dish Soap a chance. Now this fight
Clip
is going to be
that
absolutely
one. That was
critical
a good
because
one.
Lee Tuan actually won the previous fight. Can he
Wow.
protect the Nami
That was
against
so
the Talon?
sad,
He's trying to
'cause, yeah, it
position
couldn't-
so that there are no sneak buys.
It
It's gonna be the
procced
Ghost. That
the
is such a high roll
Blitzcrank,
for
and
Disha. Let's
so
draw our attention to the left
he didn't get to
side
heal as
we're
much.
seeing Lee
Oh.
Tuchuan up against Ben Sack.
Insane.
Blitzcrank is going to
This
be
Blitzcrank positioning is
heading
so
the
good
left
because
way
he
around,
wraps
trying to find that
directly
wrap.
into the back line every time.
Definitely dealing with that threat as soon as we can.
Yeah, I think it is going to be a loss now.
Blitzcrank has gone.
Unless, oh no, Blitzcrank is fine. What am I talking about? Don't even. Not even close. Oh, it's a top 2. Wow.
With an amazing cook on the medallion. Nova
Oh, and we've
is
hit.
going to be
Okay.
taking
Okay.
that 3rd place. And
Okay, so we've got the
Dishsoap's
Lulu versus the
Blitzcrank is like
Nami. The
calling
Lulu has
ambulance,
been
but
struggling
not
to get
for
to the
me.
back line. The back line has been exposed for the Blitzcrank from Dishsoap to get in there. So is the Jax going to be enough? Are we going to be able to stall? Or are we going to be able to just run through with the splash damage and get a Dishsoap win to move on here?
And is now slingshot
I'm excited.
I hope we see it. It's so good. I think that this. Oh, we've changed our.
A fully
I was gonna say that I love the
upgraded
Blitzcrank
Space
positioning
Groove
because of the way that he's
or
wrapping, but I think that we're just trying to proc it as fast as we can and like get the Lulu stuck on this Ornn, have Blitzcrank proc as early as possible so that he heals and is kind of pumping damage, but I don't know.
Splash.
Oh, it's not nearly enough. That is so sad. A second is really good though. I think that's probably enough.
A second is really good, and I'm happy about the Lulu. That's right. Apologize. Give Lulu, my girl, her name, her respect. Good showing out from Ben Sykes saying, hey, the Lulu is still a viable option. Don't shut her out. Medallion is good. We're in there.
Absolutely. We also had those items, like perfect Lulu items, so early on, and just fully committed to it.
Very, very exciting.
Oh my god, and the thing is, after that's such an exhilarating game, we have to say goodbye to players. We are going to say goodbye to 8 players right now. I don't know the status of the other lobby. Oh, gosh.
Yeah, I'm scared. I do think that obviously that second is enough for Dishsoap, which is a sigh of relief, but
I would say unfortunately for Lee
he was the gasp did not sound good.
This game he really needed a first place, so the cook probably didn't save him.
Oh
After
no.
this, though, I think the pressure is on for America to see do
Oh,
they have any
no.
in the top 8, because at the end of the day it doesn't matter if you're the best group stage region. You're going for
Gosh.
I mean, Soju was in the top 8 prior to this game.
Are you ready?
Due to the placement here is
Uh-oh, I'm scared. Yeah, let's see it.
I would guess, but our standings are ready, so we're gonna
They're
be
gonna
taking
do
a look
it.
at
There's
the
a
standings
prettier,
now
so I'll
to
just
see
wait.
how they are shaking out.
Oh.
Look at
The
18,
bottom
bro.
players are
Yeah,
gonna be
wow.
eliminated
Oh
here,
no.
and these are the players that unfortunately will not.
That is so sad.
First, when he needed it, it was not quite enough, but we
Wow, because we needed anything that wasn't an 8.
Yeah.
Oh.
Back-to-back this time around.
Wow, I really wanted
Oh,
him to
that's
challenge
so
this to the
sad.
end, go for
He,
that,
yeah,
you
he
know,
did
go
not
for
really go
champion
his way. It
defense
seems
play.
like we
It's
had
not
some,
gonna be possible.
like,
We're gonna have to be waiting
I
for
thought it
another
wasn't
8,
an 8,
7,
really? I thought it was a 6.
Definitely still a very good run at the crown. I feel like in the set
Ooh.
after you won.
That would be an insane thing for them to get wrong.
No, yeah, it was an 8.
As we're moving through the
Yeah.
let's take a look at
We're keeping
challenges. So
quite a
Dishsoap
few
saving himself by 1
NA
point
players,
on
but
that
it is kind of
to 48,
on
like
that cusp,
mentioned,
you know.
Kiosk
Little
also going to be safe after he
little
went
spooky.
3, 4, 5, 6 today.
A lot of strong placements from the Americas, but
Oh,
unfortunately,
that's who
none of them are going to be able to crack.
I was thinking
that top
of
8, and Alo
my
does
other
unfortunately
top
find
3
possible on that
title.
one, but Wanimie is
Yeah.
surging.
Title's been doing really well.
2 first places, and Stilo Abora, another player who just continues
Yeah,
to be
no
hot all
firsts
weekend long.
today, so I need some more firsts to come out of him for my pick'ems. But if he can maintain this top 4 placement, then and make it into tomorrow, that's still very good, and have another reset and get some stuff going. Holy schmoly.
Sitting in those top 8.
Okay, let's see if the
Exciting
lobbies have
times
been
here at our
reshuffled
Tactician's crown. It's
already
absolutely
and
phenomenal to
see how that
all of
plays
this,
out.
But I believe
Yes.
our sideline reporters, our friends from the balcony, also have some news for us.
Here.
Necra, Hoopasong, what do you got?
Well, we were following the lobbies that were going on off stream because, of course, we had to keep our eyes on Darth Nub, our reigning Tactician's Crown champion. Unfortunately, placing 8th, it was a really tough game. Was able to find and stabilize on Nunu 2 and Zaya 2, but ran into a fully juiced up Lulu and Jax reroll board right after he was able to hit that, and so he did get hit and got eliminated.
Yeah, he was one on that difficult spot, and we saw him eliminated. The other one was actually Gijosko with also 44 points. He played differently. We know he loves to play Anima into the mech line. He played full tempo, space group, full combat augment, triple combat augment to really step up into the game and got a great third place, and that's why they're now in the middle phases. You're saying, Clement?
I do like the crown. I think it's super fun.
In the top 8, but there's a lot of them still with 3 times to come, so that's also really important to highlight. And I want to highlight also Dan Memes, 43 points, and he got a 2nd place with Jinx. It's a comp that we haven't seen being pop off. He was low in points. He needed something different. And with a Jinx getting a 2nd, this is perfect. And now, still
I feel like
we need more points.
in regionals it was everywhere and it was super popular, but we haven't necessarily seen Jinx perform as well in Tac Crown.
Yeah, it's more in that middle of the pack than it was enough to take you into the first or the top 4s in regionals. Agreed.
Getting better and better every single time. But you had a great call out. Listen, at this point in the tournament, nobody has a bad finish. From here on out, everyone should be proud of their performance at the Tactician's Crown. Even if you don't make top 8, you have to be willing to say top 16 is pretty good.
You have to say that, and of course, we have to keep going here at the Tactician's Crown for spots. We're going to be going into a very tiny break. Grab some snacks, grab some hydration, and we will be right back with all the action in just a little bit. We'll see you on the other side.
I think that oh man, I really want to watch Lobby 2 for Dank Memes, for Tidal, for Bensack. So, like, I'm very interested in this lobby, but the same side, I haven't seen a lot of Upset Max today. I would like to see how he's doing, and feeling like as far as the play goes. VCLF, we did see a really impressive game from Judisaur. Judisaur, I would also like to see. Ooh. I mean, either one of these is a really good choice. Do your pick'ems. Do them right now. And let me know in chat who you want to see.
Can you still do them? Like,
I think you can do some of them.
Ooh, okay.
Because some of them haven't opened yet. So you can, like, do the ones for tomorrow.
Oh, right. Oh, okay. Maybe I'll look at it.
Yeah, probably today before we sign off, I'll try to get the, get the ones for tomorrow done.
I think it is absurd that they don't have a link to the pick'ems. It instead, when I go here, just says, gives me a URL.
And if you haven't already, and you want to laugh, then check out the YouTube video that Domino and I did recording our pick'ems. It was good and fun. Yeah.
Okay, I can make one pick'em for day 3 games.
W. I'm so sad. I'm so sad for Darth Nub.
Yeah.
But walking away with 7,000 from this tournament, nothing to sneeze at. And we are going to see him in the next TPC set. So, and again, made it to Worlds again, you know, qualifying. Good stuff.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm going to kick us to a break very shortly. And we'll see you all for the next 2 games to see who's going to round out and get our top 8 players going into the last day.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to day 2 of the Tactician's Crown for Space Gods. We have called our competitors down to just under half, and they are going to play 3 final games today to determine our grand finalists for Sunday. My name is Nekra, and I'm back with Clement and Panda, and let's chat about where we are right now. We just saw the standings, we saw now our updated list, and now where are we going from here?
Well, we will be entering our first sandwich cut of the tournament so far. So after 12 games, or after the next 2 games, the top 4 players will automatically qualify. And I have to say, they are very far ahead of the pack. 5 total points between Tianlong, Jedusor, and Tianlong going into the 5th place. So those are kind of the front runners. You don't want to contest them. They can kind of play whatever they want at this point because they're so far ahead. And for the bottom of the pool, you really are limited. So I think the most interested spots are those middle guys. You can't contest the top, and you know the bottom is going to play desperation. So you can profit off of that.
You can set yourself up for that Game 13 cut, those next 4 players that will finish off that final lobby representation for tomorrow. My concern is the players who just barely survived this last cut, who are now looking at a 2-game stretch. They have a little bit more breathing room, but they still have to be dialed in, locked in these next 2 games.
I wonder if there's anything to be said about there being less variance. There's only now 16 competitors left split amongst 2 lobbies, where before you had a lot of different play styles that you might have clashed into. Is there anything now to be said about how many competitors from each region are left, or who you think you're going to be facing against?
I think this is where scouting does tend to matter more. If you have sussed out more of what other people are doing, you are in a better position to grief them, and I think that's especially going to happen with the Americas players because they have 4 players stacked together from 51 points to 50 points, and a lot of these players are in the same study group. They know each other's game plan. This is when, you know, friendship kind of comes to the test. There's only so many spots for each of them to kind of climb out of that situation, so that middle pack
Hello and welcome back, everybody. Twunky's still taking a little bit of a break. We've had a lot of good and exciting games, so we need to walk away, refresh, make sure that we still have our caffeine and everything and that we're prepared for these next 2 games. And hi Callie, I'm just gonna go over really quickly the scores again so that you're kind of caught up before we head into the game. This is where we're at right now. So yeah, we did have to say goodbye to earlier today Kai Wang for the Americas player. We're saying goodbye to Darth Nub as well, but we still have VCLF, we have Jisop, who has been performing really well recently. Again, that pack in the middle, 9-12 for America players, and yeah, it's real close. It's going to be very exciting to see what these next games are going to be.
I know, I'm getting scared. I'm a little afraid for some of the Americas players because, again, everybody's kind of in that same point range, and I don't want to see some team kills.
So we need everybody to perform, but the thing is, again, when we've got these lobbies as shuffled as they are, we have 3 Americas players in this lobby.
Yeah. And these are all players that I am really interested to watch because they weren't in like the last 2 games that we saw. So I am curious to see what they're kind of playing this time.
Yeah, VCLF and Bra we saw like 2 games ago, I think, was the pool that we had seen them in. But gonna get into the game very shortly here. Let's see who our gods are. Finally, not Yasuo.
Oh, okay.
Or do we get Soraka? Oh, we get both.
Wow, I love this because a lot of times the Soraka is going to be so weak.
I do like that.
And go with the random so this could be the most RNG
the wrong
of the
thing
games
on my
we've seen
end.
so far.
You don't want to shield on stage 2 for your unit?
No, I don't want to shield for my secondary tank. I would go roll the die.
You know what? I'll agree with you for the first time ever in our casting careers.
I think sometimes Soraka is great, but yeah, some of her...
Here we go, Nekra got us. She'll take the shield.
Some of her offerings are not fantastic.
Dummies, that's on you.
The dummies get dummies. I think it would be a perfect
Yeah.
It will be the Huntress for
And
the Stargazer for this game.
I think that's
11.
fine in the sense
Not
that you
too
can always
interesting
fall
for
back
Lulu
to some
or
Gamba.
Zaya in this case.
Yeah,
potentially
yeah.
For a Jax hero augment, so that could be a viable option.
Does mean the AP line is going to be
And I
more
do love
contested.
when we see
Now
Thresh
you
because
take
I can
that Zaya win out
spam
condition
my
off of the board.
Thresh
Jedusor already with a very
Right.
strong start here, going into potentially a Cho'Gath reroll and the Dark Stars.
Okay,
Wow, 4
ooh.
copies right off the bat.
That's a lot of
Even more
Cho'Gath.
Cho'Gath.
Okay. I think, you know, Dark Star, if you can find that extra emblem in the stats, it's doing very well. It's actually one of the 4 cost
Yeah, with the
fast 8
emblem
compositions that
is
still
really
holds above
super
a
good.
4.5. And can I stop talking now?
Yeah, you can
Like,
stop
okay.
talking. I think you mixed up the blessings there.
Okay, well, checking on Gyosko's board, does have the Dark Star package as well. So
Okay.
who's going to be allowed to keep it? I feel like Jedusor is a bit of a stronger spot. You were able to
Yeah, I mean-
get in the Pantheon, which is going to give you the Brawler and the Replicator
Stargazer,
synergy.
I don't think
But
we've
if
seen
everybody's
Yes.
trying to secure just the
Yeah,
top
well, they
four
said it was
in
it's
this point
Huntress,
position
right?
with Gyosko
So
in
Okay.
50 points,
So
then
then
maybe
we
he's
likely
comfortable
won't
saying,
see.
I may as well
That
just
one I
try to
haven't seen a lot of people
start
pick
yeah,
up.
probably no
units and see what
Lulu.
happens.
And we know Gyosko is a fan
Yeah,
of
I
this line.
agree.
He
I
just
think
played 2
that
games
generally
ago
people are
on
going to
the
be
Singularity to a
playing
fairly good
AP
result
comps
despite it being
instead.
a mediocre roll down on stage 3. Spirit of Redemption, an interesting option for the Cho'Gath with all the extra healing.
I like
AP
Spirit of
Cho'Gath is
Redemption.
stacked
Never
to,
mind.
but no Cho'Gath 2 I think is dangerous to commit to this line.
Ooh,
He
you
just
could take
scales
it and see if you
slower,
just get
obviously
gifted
further from the full charge
Cho'Gath.
as well.
You
Obviously,
could.
Among and Jedusor are going to have the right of way,
Okay,
and
I
I'm
was
also
gonna say
waiting
calculated
for
loss
the
was
players like
looking good,
VCLF
or
that are in
the
desperation mode
front
to pick their
line
augments before I
augment
finally
here
decide
would be a little
where
bit
I'm going
safe,
to
but
go.
yeah,
Hero
maybe you're
augment
not looking to
for
play
Lisao
safe
on the Huntress.
in this position.
Very
one
high
might be
powered
on
and
the
allows him to
Huntress.
play
That's
like
fun.
a fairly uncontested
Yeah.
line right here. I don't think you're going to have any Zayas or potentially Lulus trying to take away your Jack, so it's a great position for him.
This is why it's so good.
No
It's
Yeah,
not
I
just
think
like
that
you
Huntress
stick with the
with-
Huntress, but
yeah.
you're also
Yeah,
not contested
good.
on this line.
Huntress with the Jax, I
Also
think is
starting
really
with the Titans
good.
here, Gyosko back to his
And then
old
again, like,
skills,
uncontested,
hit the count loss. This is
just
his
play
typical
it.
way to play the game, as we've heard from Tana many times, a much more of an open forder.
I did say top 16, this is where you decide to see, you know, what you're made of as a player, and Gyosko says, I think we all know what I'm made of. I'm made of lost streaks and high rolls and potential flashy first places with Mech Azel.
Gyosko is so lucky
True.
that Upset Max took birthday reunion, because if he didn't take
Oh,
a
yeah,
tempo
what are
augment,
the-
he would be one griefing that streak.
The
This is the
units
game
from
1
our
pairing
birthday
between Gyosko and
reunion.
Upset Max. We're all the way back after 11 games
Uh-oh.
attack round competition.
Yeah, and for Gyosko, it's
Got
really
that early
about when he
Primordial.
finds
It looks
that
like
third
some
animal
Challenger
character. He's
reroll,
sitting on the
probably.
Jinx and Belveth already.
Got Nova
If he
on the
can get
bench
it,
as
then it
well.
would
Yeah, yep.
put him in a very strong win-outs position. For Upset Max, this has been one of my favorite augments in the tournament and one of my favorite starts. Primordian into the birthday reunion.
Yeah, we
Probably your
definitely
most
like this. I think
comfortable,
that, yeah.
start you could ask for. Gold regeneration, a lot of chances to get to level 9.
Oh, Leona
Primordial.
too. Oh, wait.
It's done a
Yeah,
lot.
potential
That's a
win
lot
streak
of
player
Oh,
in your
already.
VCLF
That
qualification
is,
study,
especially
but
that
also has
Zoe.
The Stoneplate has the Zoe online and the Vagar, so a lot of extra damage in the
Okay.
back.
Oh, patience.
I don't think he's going to be
Patient
too
study?
Yeah,
patient
patient
at all.
study.
He has 3 upgrades
So
on his
2
board,
XP
especially
if you
that
win,
Zoe
3
too. This
XP
is
if you
an insane
lose.
high rolled board. It really
Okay,
looks
so
like
that
would be
good
you know,
for
like a fast start
tempo.
augment or something.
Yeah, super, super strong
Do you
board.
prefer playing from a win streak or a last streak position with this augment? Because you do get rewards for both.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you get less rewards for win streaking, but I think if you're going into the AP line, you would prefer to get Leona Zoe too. I feel like in this congested
okay.
meta, win streaking into AP Flex is a little bit better.
Got that reroll, so I think that,
Some
like, we've
viewers might
taken
think, oh, you're not gonna
treasure
buy from
hunt,
an
so I
augment,
think
but if you're 10 win streak anyway, do you even need an
we're
augment? I would
we're
happily trade
liking
away my gold augment if
the
I have a 10 win streak going into stage 4.
Cho'Gath
off of the
reroll
Zoe
there.
too.
Here's
This
some
is a
more
clear
itemized
LeBlanc spot
melee.
here from who
Yes,
Flying
absolutely.
Duel and the Rage Blade already slammed, so sending a message to the rest of the lobby. If you guys want to play LeBlanc,
Oh,
be my
Brawler
guest, but I am
emblem
100%
came out
going into
for
this line.
Oh,
Tianlong.
yeah. Okay, okay. I mean, that's pretty good.
Meanwhile,
That's a
for
good
Tianlong, we
yeet
haven't
angle
seen
for
this
us.
board yet, most
Yeah.
likely going for a
Nothing Nova
Brawler
on the
E
bench or
type
on the
of
board
but
yet.
Very interesting slam here. Actually just wants
Right.
to play tempo early on
But
and building
there's
an
still
item that
time.
almost nobody uses here
Okay,
in the
okay.
Hextech Gunblade. just to stop Rub Rahu.
All right.
I don't know if it's so bad, right? Because you're still getting some amount of AD from the Hextech Gunblade that if you wanted to play the
Prosperity.
Master Yi,
Yeah,
then
nobody.
absolutely nobody takes
Off a
it.
full win streak, so I could kind of see that, but
Nobody is
I'll have to say
interested
it's
in
a very
that.
uncommon
But I
item
also
slam.
feel like
So
the
the
god
blessing,
representation I
prosperity
feel like
offer
is
from
very
Soraka. I'm sorry,
representative
Necra.
of
No
how
shield
the
for
game
you
state
or your
is
dude.
for right now. These two
I would
lobbies, you
take
have
Flash
to
here
gamble
too.
or you have to play with your
And
health in a
everyone
way
in the lobby
that
has
is going to
agreed
get
with
you
you,
a
so
win.
this is
Sorry,
pretty
Right,
servers.
yeah.
W.
Ooh,
Is it a
it's a
random,
lot of
random
XI.
mystery box?
Oh,
Looks like it was mystery loot.
okay.
Ooh, okay.
That is just a
Mystery
better
loot, slightly
rogue.
better for reroll early on. You do get a 3-star in
Oh,
3
we're
of the options here.
rolling.
Interesting.
Gyosko trying to
I
go
guess
into
we're
the
trying to get anima. Oh, there's the
Took a few
Aurora, so
rolls.
we
It looks like
can
what
do
he's
it.
On 30, gonna wait until the
Are
very
we gonna?
last second.
Yeah,
to
we're
add it in,
gonna.
so that our players have
Oh.
as little information as possible. I imagine if we
Okay.
could hear pings, we would be hearing them right about now when he first faces the player.
Yeah.
This is going to be an easy loss for Gyosko. The light shield crest is going to be
And
the
this is
artifact
something that
picked
you
up
have to
by
feel
Along, so
like
that's
you
going to
have
help
to
you
feel
win streak quite a
confident taking
bit.
this.
Along
You
Yeah.
decided that
together
this is
3
your good.
wins
This is going to be
as we are
your
going to look at
path
some of the other
for
lost
the
streakers. Upset
foreseeable
Max
few stages.
has actually taken birthday
Mhm.
reunion into
And you have
lost
to,
streak. Maybe
you know,
Gyosko
stay-
is
He's
the
got the
I think we'll turn it
calculated
around. This is
loss,
Jinx to
which
the
is
right
really
side, too. I
good
don't think we wanna
also.
sell these
Plus, we're
units
already on that
almost
4 loss
a
streak. I
very
think
good
that
path towards
this
win
is definitely a
streak
good
stage
spot for
3.
anima.
And obviously, you want to preserve HP to make it to 9 in the first
Yep,
place. So
we just have to
Gyosko
hold our
saved,
ground
from
and not
upset
get
Yeah.
slight
griefed.
high rolls
Yep.
these next few fights.
Yeah.
Okay, he did win that last one, so.
I would agree with
So
that. I think
we
Gyosko was
really
very patient
just
in
don't buy
waiting
anything.
for 2-5 to roll down for his anima. He does get it right here. In the meantime, VCLF looking for a 4-win streak. Incredibly strong
Meanwhile,
board just off the
nobody
Zoe 2
that
start
we're
here.
spectating
There are
is
2 other players
anticipating to fight
contesting
him.
Along and
But
Tianlong
Li
here,
Xiao,
so we'll see if the win
I
streakers
don't
run
know
into
what
each
that
other.
board state was looking
I did
at.
hear a ping.
Hopefully they don't
So
fight each
that
other.
might have been for the anima, but
Yeah,
we'll
that
see.
would be unfortunate immediately.
Okay, VCLF versus Tianlong. Only one of them can keep their win streak here.
Oh,
Does look like it'll be VCLF. He has much more developed front line and back line here. So VCLF keeping his dreams and hopes alive. He does pretty much need a first place, as we've been talking about. The
Okay,
current
Brian
cut-off
doing some
stands
good
at
work.
51 points. So
Kicking
Yeah, I
he
mean,
is
this-
very far
But-
behind.
this
Right.
Kaisa
A lot of value
does
off
a
of
lot.
not being killed off. No burst damage from the Zoe. I think what really saved
Yeah.
it there. Briar can get away with just dealing so much DPS at lower health totals. And VCLF is essentially down an augment, right, with the patient study. Now is the time to be patient in stage 3, potentially, to take some losses.
I'll be honest, Tianlong might be a genius. I did not think he was going to slam that Dragon's Claw. I was like, what? Like, this is such...
Why
It's a very
not?
low value item to slam. You typically just
I mean, you don't.
forget
If
about
you
it.
don't
He's
want to
like,
wait
nah,
for
I'm
swords, you
getting
want to
this win
maintain the
streak. I'm
win
getting this
streak.
spy streak in.
Might as well.
So you
Yeah.
can't blame me.
I think
okay?
it's
not
fair. I
fully
think
my
it's
jinx. It's
also,
Tianlong,
like,
you know,
Look,
hungry after
two
this lobby, I think
unorthodox
you're
island
expecting a
slams
lot of
here,
AP
but
players.
Tianlong has clearly prioritized getting this win
And so
streak
I
to
don't
get
think
the
that is
incumbent
bad,
that
but
way.
it's
And you know
definitely
what? Dragon's Claw, I'm still
all
going
about
to
win
stand by
streaking.
this, is not a terrible item slam when you know there are already people angling towards the AP lines.
Yep.
It is an
Yeah.
AP meta, I
Exactly,
would say,
Necro.
for the most part, especially with the
Yeah.
Huntress.
Because we know
obviously
that the
with Zaya.
Zoe's on board
So I
somewhere
think it's
out
a decent
there.
slam.
Yeah,
Especially
we also
for
we
the
know
high
that we
skill
saw
starters.
the
Double to 6
blighting
here,
jewel
above 40
waiting
gold
for
Tianlong,
LeBlanc.
So really trying to push
We
the
know
tempo
And
that-
of
again,
this lobby.
when it's
Yeah.
Huntress, we're probably
and Along
seeing some more
level
AP.
5 Zaya after
That
building
Zaya is
Kraken Slayer
crazy.
Very early on.
The
This is kind of
items.
Along's specialty.
Items.
Is
Yeah,
that he
that's
This is
will
exactly what we
play a lot
needed
of,
to see to have
I was
a
gonna say
good
play a
Zaya.
lot of
Oh my
off-meta
gosh.
compositions, but yes, high roller
Presence.
as
Oh,
well.
yeah.
That definitely does fit the bill.
Lisa
But as I was
thinking,
saying,
"Wait a
even
minute,
the
this is
Dragon
not
Claw
part of the
feels
script. Why are
okay
you playing
because we
Zaya?
also
I thought
know
my
that
Jack was
Nami is going to
uncontested."
make an appearance because she's
Yes,
been in almost every
absolutely.
top 4. The LeBlanc is going to make an appearance, same
Maybe
thing.
people will
And
have to
if
think
you're
twice
fighting
after
that
seeing
Vex
it.
as
The
well.
light shield crest
Absolutely.
value is going to be getting 2.
Wow.
VCLF is actually going to take
That Zaya is
lock
so
after
insane.
getting that streak
Oh my
snapped.
gosh.
But is Chunlong successful? Was that level 6 worth it? And it looks like it wasn't. He got a streak snapped.
Not ideal. Gold augments now on 3-2 for all of our competitors.
Forward
Okay.
See if there's any kind of warping, spreading routes. We do see
I
right
feel
away
like you
from
can
Tianlong there. So
take that if you're like animo player is kind of sick, but we're not. So
booster pack picked up as well.
if we feel like our board is strong enough, which it might be,
we'll be playing for the 1-cost reroll.
5-player combats
too
is
common from Jennifer
not
in particular,
insignificant.
especially since
But
playing mostly around
when
just
you're
very high
100
cap
HP,
boards.
it's definitely.
Yeah,
Or just take that epic roll down is also fantastic.
100 HP
Oh, we
already
didn't take it though.
Zaya,
We did
so
lose
willing to just
our
go for
our
forward
gold.
thinking.
Yep.
Meanwhile, Tianlong,
I think it is good.
is going to go for the spreading
I was
routes
wondering
and
if
does
you can
find a
like
decent hit
spend
here.
some of
Challenger
it
Urgot
before
actually
you
one
take
of the few
the
ways you
augment.
can play this carry.
But I think you're
No.
locked out.
Yeah,
awesome.
you're locked out of taking
He
actions.
definitely
Yeah.
feels like it is within the realm of possibility now that you got some of these extra two-piece synergies that can be unlocked. But you know, back to the Jettisor point, since we're looking at his board, I feel like he is in this position where he just needs a top 4.
I'm just
there are not
confused
many
by
players that
the
can catch him in the
brawler
number of
onto
points that
MF
he has.
for
so
now.
maybe going for one cost
pop-up.
really is enough.
And it's a good setup. Treasure hunt, you're staying above 50 here. I imagine there's going to be a pretty
I mean, I
good goal
guess
either now or
there's
on the
not
next on 3-5,
anything else that
to
it
try and
goes
get both of
on.
these 3 charges. At least a
Yeah.
Cho'Gath
And
at the
it's
very least,
like,
just for the scaling.
maybe we know
Especially now
that
with
that
this,
unit
6th
is
or 8th Cho'Gath and
not
an early
staying,
ace
so
as well.
we're
Whoa.
gonna. Oh wow! Oh
Keep
my
talking,
god!
Let me know.
Yeah, keep talking.
Okay,
I
that's
think
an
he might
ace
not
pair. He
be
doesn't
able to-
want him, but he's a
Ooh,
Cho'Gath.
immediately
and now
sold.
he should be one of the most strong
Wow.
players in this lobby. Has a Milio 2 option
That's
if he wants with a
nice.
3 timebreaker.
We
Finds a Kaisa as well.
Wow,
Has a
okay.
chance to play 4
Okay.
Darkstar, but might opt for the 3 timebreaker
Pretty
for now. I think
good.
just with the Cho'Gath,
So
he
we're
should
right
likely
out
be
of
strong
it. We
enough, at
took,
least to break this loss
we
streak.
did exactly
Whenever
what
you're
we
playing
needed
this
to
line on
do,
Treasure
playing
Hunt, there's
Anima
also
until we no
massive,
longer needed it, and then we
high roll that
stabilized
could
with
be
a
coming
Cho'Gath
if you
3.
hit the stage
Beautiful
3,
stuff from Jettisor.
Emblem, you could go into 6 Darkstar very early on, and
I
that's just kind of a
do.
win
Yeah,
streak
I mean
into
this
stage 4. Very easy
Emblem would have
position
been
for
so
them.
nice,
And a lot of
but
players at this point, if they hit the Cho'Gath this early, they don't even
Wait,
need
you're
to
not. This
roll
is not
for the,
our anima player.
Yeah, I big
Anima
forgot.
player.
necessarily.
Yeah,
They
yeah,
can
yeah.
kinda
Yeah, it was
wait
Gyosko.
around
I'm
and
like,
see how the
wait
tempo
a
plays out.
second.
Yeah, that is a 7-loss streak that
copies away.
he's got going
3
though.
actually,
So
because you have the duplicator on your bench. I feel like you should roll for it. That way you're guaranteed. You're like, okay,
Yeah,
I
don't mind
know
me,
I'm
I'm just
stable. I
lying.
don't have to worry about it. I can now push levels and try to get Jin.
Just saying I'm a dirty high roller, so I'm going to...
Some of the other
gonna put it
players
there.
are thinking that too.
He
Wow,
can consider
again,
waiting to
everybody
roll till a little
just
bit later, just to have the option to high roll
loves
his Jin as
Thresh.
well if he rolls on 7, for
Yeah.
example, and to high roll more of his stage 4 and stage 5 board.
And makes
where you're rolling on 5,
a
you're really
good
just
amount
gonna
of
hit
sense
the
for
list.
Gyosko and
time I
Jettisor
was
to move
waiting for.
into
We've
the
got
Soraka
random
boon
booms.
now.
Who's going to
since
come
they-
out ahead?
Ideally,
Sometimes,
Gyosko
you know,
stabilizes
3-2
after
here,
this,
you
so
could
now
get,
looking
like,
to
very little
gain
gold
some of
from
that
the
health
Aru
back, and
augment, or
Jettisor,
you could get a
who
massive
just
high roll.
stabilized, looking
We're
to
gonna
gain
have to
some
check
health
each
back.
of these boards. Okay, not Jedu's board.
Right.
Jedu took a rather boring option here.
I am curious
Hey, Big
what
Cho'Gath is never boring.
Okay.
Wow, he's rolling.
what
That was
we're
the
looking
Ace
like
two
in
from
the
Jettisor,
on the
but he opted
anima,
not to buy them, found a
like
third copy
tech
on
wise.
level 5, which
Yeah.
is
Because you've
extremely
got
rare.
at least one more loss in
got
you.
the
You
beach
probably
club
lose
out of the
until
treasure hunt.
PvE round.
And an Ezreal 3.
Oh,
Why not?
interesting.
And the gold
No
hasn't
Lissandros,
moved,
unfortunately.
so probably maybe
Or
not
Kai'Sa's
even have
either, so we're going to stick to
maybe
the 3 timebreaker for now,
not
especially with the Ezreal.
have procced it
I actually
just
think
yet
this
for
is
Anima.
a little bit of a low roll
Yeah.
for him.
Yeah, we definitely
He
haven't.
would have wanted
It's
the
definitely still
emblem, and he would have
saved.
wanted the
I think
Lissandra.
that
You know, the Ezreal is
it's
kind
a
of
really good
a
position. I
dead
mean,
unit.
38
I
HP feels
don't
pretty
really
good.
see
You
him
take 2 more
playing,
losses, assuming that they're good losses, and you're
in
not
this
like
line. I will say though,
you're like
Jettisor
solidly
does
in
like
the
playing with
20s
bruisers a lot.
HP
We have
wise.
seen him
I
play a lot
think
of
that
bruiser into Challenger MF,
we're
but
pretty happy
haven't
with
seen
that.
him on
We're like,
Ezreal, though.
Oh, that was a
Okay,
big
I am
loss.
wow, yeah. I mean, that
Absolutely
Jax is
stunned
just
that
crazy.
Jettisor lost that fight. With the 3-star
For
Cho and a
Gyosko,
3-star
it's
Ezreal.
now into
It is a 3-item
26.
Jax. Replication allows
Yeah.
yourselves to slam
We're on that
essentially
9
best in
loss streak.
slot
I
items
like.
for
I just
this
want to know what the
Jax,
tech is at
and
because there's
if
also
anyone
the
knows how strong Jax
potential actual. It doesn't look like it's happening, but like if you're super close and you know that like you can proc it off of champion kills, like unit kills, then maybe you level. But we're just taking one extra loss. I think surely we cash it out. We cash it out next round.
I think he should. I'm actually
But I do think
surprised that he's lost 3
holding
fights.
it until
Given that he has a Nunu early, and these are great
until
items
PvE.
for a Teemo to be holding. Should be able to win this
Oh,
one.
this is
Gyosko, on the other hand, already with
Yeah.
a Galio in
Oh, yeah,
hand,
yeah.
So
Oh,
this is
yeah.
a fairly decent spot for him.
So that's why we've been
not get the cash out just
Good.
yet, though. This is right on the
Oh,
edge.
he's
He needs
actually-
some unit
yeah.
kills
Yeah.
from his
I know
anima.
you were saying 2 more rounds, but
Sterax
I
Aurora, I believe.
think there
There we
must have
go,
been a
Nasty
miscalculation
down.
on his
Okay.
end because I don't think we get
And
it
this,
for
of course,
another.
was a 2-5 anima from
Yeah,
Yosko,
that's-
not
after
but he
the-
can-
2-1 onwards, so it's a little bit
We
off. He
can
win the next
level
fight,
and
though.
we can
And he
get
does
it
have
off
Pandora,
of
so he
unit
has-
kills.
so I guess he won't have much time to actually try and mitigate.
But we
the
do have to
whole-
keep it in.
Yeah, I do expect him to
Wait, why are
just
we-
level
why are we
after
here right
this
now?
round, after seeing the PvE. Meanwhile, VCLF going for the win streak has a Dawn Core here, a very strong option for something like the Karma.
W
We saw a
move.
copy check here.
Almost
Still
Jax is
on
super
5
strong.
copies, but with very decent HP.
Yeah. I wonder how the Zaya board is
There's a lot
doing
of
too.
upgrades that might be coming through
Yeah.
too.
Just take a quick look before.
Yeah, he has also been very lucky on the
Checking
items,
out
being able to
Galesko.
full build the BIS onto Jax.
Not many
Yeah, I
players
mean,
will
that
put
Jax
Spike
is
on
pretty
4-1, so there's
crazy.
a good chance Gyosko can win this next fight. It's really just upset Max, who is very, very
Okay.
rich. The rest of the players, I think, will have to wait till 4-2.
Yeah, I mean,
We'll
we
see the roll
just,
down here from
yes,
Gyosko.
absolutely.
He is
This
sitting
is
on 50
correct,
gold
for
and
sure.
6
We
free
can
rolls, so I mean,
we
it
just
would
keep
be
it,
very
yeah.
strange for
I
him
mean,
not
this
to
is
hit
really good.
both
Really
the
good
Mighty Mech and the
place.
Aesol.
Because we know that we
Morgana 2 is
can
massive
cash
as
out
well.
on
Can't take out Anima.
just
has to be
unit
careful,
kills.
of course. We've seen this happen
Aesol
many
2,
times.
oh my gosh. And like
Salvage
really
is
good
too early
Aesol
to go,
items.
oops.
We've
Perfect
got the
item
removers in
on
case
both
we
of these
hit,
carries as
what's
well,
it called?
So it's looking quite
So,
good here.
This is, yeah, this is really good.
Work in terms of Gyosko's economy. What does he face?
I think that we just slam the
VCLF
items because we have the
with the
remover, you
Nami
know?
might be a little
Yeah,
bit
there we go.
dangerous here.
Full gold though. He hasn't really dug too deep.
Yeah, I think we're fine. I don't think that he can, I don't,
Yeah,
Nami
60
1
HP, he will survive
can't deal with
regardless,
this.
but it's just about how many lives
Yeah.
he can keep
And we
in
do
the
have
bank
the
right here. It does
2-star
look like the
Morgana
Galio will still be
also
strong.
to
Yeah,
counter
exactly.
us.
It's a really, really good front line.
Nami, even with the Dawn Core, can't survive in
Yeah,
the front
she
line,
can't do
and
anything.
then Goose,
We cash
Gyosko
out.
does out-tank.
Especially with the Pandoras,
wonder
having
what
2
it's gonna
lives
be.
gives you that chance that if you really low roll after the recorder, you can still
This
just
is
leave it on
true.
the bench for a turn.
Ooh, that's a lot of gold. Oh my
Third
gosh.
augment will be gold.
What? It's still
Rounding
going.
Out, and that was a lot of influx there for Along. Forward thinking
I
now
wonder how
paying
much gold
off.
that was. Oh, that was forward thinking. Yeah,
expect him to
that's
be
true.
I
playing
feel
for
like
a
artifact for Gyosko
Oh,
because
because
you're
he did
feeling
hit
pretty
the,
solid on
Marauder
your
emblem, he's going to be going into the
I'd
Nova
like to see a
line
really
instead.
strong tank
This is
item.
one of the lines that we've seen him play
Yeah.
in APAC,
Okay,
where other
what's the
players
cash
were
out?
less willing to
That's our
try
Galio.
for it, and I
What
felt
even-
like it was a very
Oh,
cheap
we
level
can't see
8
the
board
items.
that
I was like, what
could
even
easily
was
go
it?
up to level 9.
Definitely like
You're playing a lot
Annihilator,
of
whatever it's called, if you
one-cost
pop those
units
items off of
like,
Aesol, I
the
feel like.
Caitlyn and the Aatrox on this board, and he's already found his
A frontline unit
his
and-
Kindred here.
Oh,
And 4 copies of
interesting.
Tomcat.
What are we thinking?
He's just going to hold one for other people.
A great position for him is going to go into the Fiora later on, so even still preserves
Two
a
items on
chance
our
to win
Aesol.
out.
Interesting. Okay.
UCLA
We've
has
got
also hit the Nami
5
to the
Nova.
battle of these range.
Yeah, this Nami
low-cost
2 is
carries.
really scary. I
The
think
rest of
it's
the board for VCLF not too strong.
super strong
Mostly
with that Dawn
one-cost,
core.
looks like it might just be enough here against the
And was
Kindred.
that an
Also,
open
Kindred will
spat
pass all this damage,
also?
He doesn't. So Along
Oh, I don't know.
tax a tiny bit here on 4-2.
Okay, I might have
Yosko
seen
does
it
get the win, it looked like. Upset
in
Max
my
also
mind
just dominating this
only.
lobby, still on a win streak, a 9-win
But
streak now.
Alan took
His win streak was crazy
something with
because
the
I was
spot.
checking in on his board and he
Mhm.
had all 1-star units, but they were
Ooh,
4
that's a lot
copies.
of
He had just like
Blitzcrank.
1 Rammus, 1 Corki, 1 Riven, and now obviously he has upgraded a lot of those things, and that will extend the
Okay.
streak. But wow, it has been kind of lights out from just the Meeple board.
This is such a cool way to play
Not
the line
leaning
from
into,
Birthday
not like
Reunion, saying
dependent
that
on
I'm
the
gonna play
Fate
it
Weaver
slow
here.
and steady, not
I'm
Right.
going
rushing
with
towards
just the
level
Amelia
9
1,
and
so
being
hopefully
very
this
risky
Corki
with his
comes
board.
out a lot better
He's just going to be
in the
aiming for maybe
standings
that,
than
you know,
we
game
saw
13
it in the last
angle
game.
where we don't usually think of this
Yeah.
as a top 1 line, but if you get a top 3 here and you can move further on, it's good enough.
Ooh, they just
Also,
is
greeting a tiny little
shredding
roll
through
on
the
Tawada,
front line.
Copies of units of players. They're looking for the Blitzcrank, the Noon, and the TK there, now making 20.
Corki is
Most
doing his
Technically,
job,
his
though.
next in will be
Yep.
the Birthday Reunion 5 cost, so doesn't really have to hold too many more
Ooh,
units
okay.
to complement this board on level 9.
Good for
He's
Corky.
also so healthy that he could have
Yeah.
lost all of stage 4 and still got to 9.
Yosco too, also been able to
great start
stabilize
from
out.
him. We have another
Yeah.
random boon on the left. Ooh, this one's always a little
Okay.
bit risky. It could disable your shop if you're not careful.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
one
that's
could be
true.
scary.
get a lot of gold, but then you can't use it for anything.
Yeah, this is always kind of the more dangerous situations if you have low health on the lobby. So you see Giosko, he's saying, you know, I don't want to run into an Evelyn. I'm just going to settle for the Soraka right here.
Yeah, it is definitely scary for him.
Buff to heal up later on as well.
Let's comment on the HP complexion of this lobby as well. Upset Max way ahead, Giosko way below, but in the middle, everyone is sandwiched between 46 and 39 HP, a 7 HP gap between 6 players.
Yeah,
so these next few fights will be incredibly important in terms of what it looks like coming to stage 5. The Yi 2 is found for Tianlong. He has a potential Thieves Glove Slam as well.
This has come out.
There
is going to be strong
yeah.
to turn around the loss streak? That's a big question.
Our nice brawler Yi.
Depends on where that Master Yi is going to go, but everybody else just looks so strong.
Hello.
Huge roll down here.
This Emilio
for
3 on the
Lethal,
bench.
and cannot find the Jax. Just one copy off.
Yeah,
this is where you
what's up with
expect
that?
him to start taking a lot of losses.
It's definitely going in next round. We're just trying to hit Jax before we level, and it's not happening.
With the duo here, one of the best 5 costs you could ask for, just missing out on the LeBlancs to stabilize.
Hello, kitty.
Maybe the best matchup that
Jax
Vital
is
could
doing,
hope for.
he's
Still on the
doing a
Jax
lot,
streak,
but it is not
even
nearly
close.
enough.
At this point in the game, you really need to have that Jax 3
Well,
online.
good for me that
if you
my
want to start
cat was
winning these
blocking my
fights.
view of the Lulu losing
That
that
would be pretty
game.
brutal.
That round.
Lethal,
Yeah.
52 points. Doesn't really
No
need a whole lot, but is
Jaxes.
still on that bubble.
Yeah,
There's
this
Emilio
is
3
bad.
On
Just
the bench,
sitting on the bench.
just chilling, like, please.
We're
put
one
me
off
in,
of
coach.
everything, though.
Thank
And
you.
we have
No.
some
it was
HP to
just
work
a
with,
fleeting
but
moment for
it's...
you, Panda.
It's the warm-up still.
Well, because I think ideally, like, he gets to level and put it in.
Okay, what is
He's
this
so behind, it's
placement
really
look like
tragic.
for
It's making
Tianlong?
everything so much more difficult. And his time's running out. He's losing more and more HP here.
They're 5th in the standings.
Running into one of the strongest players in the lobby, just hit the Master E2 in the previous
Yeah,
round.
this...
And Lee
Oh,
Sun
that
knows it.
Fiora
He's
is
like,
really
okay,
scary,
okay,
too.
I'll play another game. You
Yeah,
got
we're
me.
taking
You
this
got me.
loss.
Messed up the positioning as well.
That's
He immediately targets
insane.
the Jax. Right after that, Jedi procs comes right back
Gosh.
to him, and it is a bloodbath here. Another massive
Yeah, that's a big
for
loss.
Lisao. He knows it. He needs to find this upgrade
Everybody
right
is
now.
getting low,
A bit of a
though.
gold injector from Treasure Dragon might help him. He does have a lot of items, so really just going to hope to find enough gold to hit and also go 7 to add the Aatrox back in.
Oh, and Upset Max just did take a loss.
Along and Upset Max were fighting each other.
Oh.
Upset Max takes his first loss of this
a while.
streak. So finally broken, but take a look. Still,
Yeah.
67
Oh, wow. That's...
HP.
Yeah. We've got our
Gold
items on
enough
our
to be able to
LeBlanc.
go to 9 at the beginning of stage 5.
Yeah, really strong position from Upset Max, and
I
I
like
think it's also
that.
helped by the fact that we have a lot of low rolls coming across the
Ooh,
board on
there.
these fast
There he
8
is. Perfect.
Bra not being able
Beautiful.
to hit, and if we looked at the previous
Blitzcrank
board
also
from
making an
VCLF,
appearance
I also
for
didn't expect him
Giosko.
to fall so
So
far
it
after
was
getting an
just
early
the
Navi here. So I think the
defensive
Corki board
item,
kind
okay.
of got a free pass against a lot of these boards that did miss.
Oh, from the earlier.
Sometimes it's what it takes.
From the
though.
Anima
Recognizing
cash
there's an
out.
uncontested line that
Oh,
you can play
is that
to,
suddenly a
and you're gonna
Blitzcrank
get a
too?
free 2-star 5 cost
Was that
in
not just a
just
Blitzcrank
a
1 or was
moment.
that somebody else?
Wow, Blitz 2 for
Um,
VCLF is
That must have been
absolutely
somebody
massive.
else who just
Level
hit
9,
the
he's
1.
pretty much assembled his kind of
Yeah,
highest
yeah,
power.
I think
He's
we
missing the
were-
Shen
we
here.
should have been on a
Should
pair
be able
here
to win most
earlier.
of these fights coming to stage 5,
Yeah.
especially against
Okay.
these low roll players who have
3
still
items on our
missed
Blitz
their
also.
key upgrades.
Well,
We solved the
So
mystery
Blitz
of
needs
why
to
VCLF
get
was
time
on
for
17
Nami.
HP.
Nami
That's
needs to
because he went
splash as
straight
much
for
as she
level 9,
can
but
before
this is where
Aesol
this play could be punished. You have a 400
completely
cash
wipes out our
out in
board.
this lobby,
Right.
so sometimes
And she
preserving
does a
HP
lot.
might have been the correct move.
Look at the Aesol though.
Get a good...
In
Oh, she's getting
danger.
some
He
good
has to fly
splash,
away.
too.
Gets the boost. Is it going to be
Ooh,
enough? It's
uh-oh.
not. He's taken
Oh,
down.
it's
Just the mech
so
is left
fine.
alive. Could have been punished, but
Yeah,
instead
so
he's the
fine,
one
so
punishing
fine.
Giosko despite the Anima cash out.
Wow. That is
Giosko can't
unfortunate.
believe it.
Doesn't have
I
to
am-
as well, so he has
Go ahead.
not been healing.
I'm just
Could be
shocked
in
that we
trouble.
didn't
Now,
hit...
Lethal
I
as
don't know,
well
that
is
Anima
going to be
cash out
on
didn't
single-digit
seem
HP, so
like
they're going to
exactly what I
focus on
wanted.
both of them as they get ready for
Oh,
their
he's
next
so
and
locked
potentially
in.
last fights. Lethal has finally found the Pantheon and the Jax 3.
Yes.
But will
Yeah,
not
we're
be
so
able to
much
get the
stronger
Lulu
now with
upgraded
this
in
Jax
game.
3. No, we're not
The
playing
front
for
line
Lulu
not
3.
looking
Absolutely
so
not.
great for Lee Sao, and critically he's not
This
level
game
8 on
is
this board. The
true,
Ross
not the
does matter
Lulu
quite a
angle.
bit. You have a
Yeah,
ton
it
of
is. It is not.
low,
It is all about
threshold
Jax, and we
traits
finally hit the Jax
right
3.
there. Doesn't
So
have the econ to
fights
do
are
it.
definitely going
Very
to be
low position. I
better,
do expect Lee Sao
but
to go
it's
an A here.
looking.
Yosko rolling for
It's
Karma
been
too, does
looking
not find it.
a
We'll
little
see if he'll be
underwhelming.
punished
Oh,
for it.
don't worry. Pause.
Yosko is actually going to be running into Upset Max. We do have a small pause, but if you notice who he's going to be playing, it's going to be Upset Max. And Upset Max out
Yeah, I
of the
would
birthday
love to
reunion
see
got
that other
barred
fight.
too.
That's
Yeah.
a little bit scary. HP leader
Oh,
versus
and
last
Necro
point
just
in the
mentioned
HP.
that Upset Max has
Definitely
the
one life for
Bard 2
Yosko
online
here.
now.
And he
That
was
must have
sitting
come
around
out
50 gold
in this
with 3 rolls.
roll
His
down.
hands were off the wheel. He
Uh-huh.
thought, you know, I'm coasting to level 10. I'm going to have an incredibly strong board.
And we
no
know
one's beating
that
me. The moment BCLF
Gyosko
takes
was
him down, he's
scared
like,
too,
wait,
because
what?
instead of
What do I
sitting
do
on
now? I
that
have to
40
roll this
gold, you know,
for,
on your last
just
HP
roll for Karma,
life,
essentially?
decided
Absolutely.
to roll and
Strange
look for
last 2 rounds for
something.
Yosko.
But nothing
Yeah.
came. Nothing came from
Yeah,
that.
and it really is about how many units you can remove from the opposing
Lee
board. Looking at
Xiao.
Lee Xiao's matchup here, he's going up against probably the strongest person
I
in the lobby
think
outside of
this
Upset
doesn't
Max. It is
look
gonna be
like a
Along, so
win,
it's the bottom
but
two
I think
versus
that's
the top two right here.
expected from
Just
this
because of the
position,
fact
like
that Lee Xiao
Fiora.
is trying to play
Mhm.
scaling,
You know,
and
the
it
Jax is
Fiora is
there,
pretty
but
scary.
I think there's actually a decent
Yeah.
chance that Gyosko might be able to take more units off the board.
Is Gyosko content with the 7th, though, at the start of this game, into an Anima 400 cash out that looked to be, at the very least, a top 2, a top 3?
Gyosko sitting
You
in
have to be quite disappointed
13th in
to
the
be in this position right now.
standings.
For sure. I just think that there's so
okay.
many other boards when
50
you get a
compared to
chance
the
to
lowest
look
of
at them
47.
like this, that you can kind of
So,
see where people
yeah,
have
would
struggled.
definitely like to
Jadisor
squeeze
hit
out a
everything.
6th if
You
we
have all
can.
Yeah,
BCLF
absolutely.
is at the bottom of
Costs
these
on
standings
Upset
as
Max's board.
as they are right
Alone,
now.
Bruh. Tianlong got that
He
mastery
was
so
looking a
early
lot
with
more
these additional
stable than he
emblems that are
had
really helping you
been.
scale up the
Yes.
comp.
So
I really
maybe
like all three of
maybe
our,
we do see a swing
top
the
four
other
players'
way,
boards right
but
here. Rather
definitely a
unorthodox.
predicament.
Jadisor getting a Don
Okay,
Core on
cool.
Alessandro is actually huge.
Yes, I
But now
would
we
love
go
to see
into
this
the Hunger
fight
Games.
because the
Who is gonna
5
end
loss
up
streak
as
is a
the
little
last place?
indicative, a little intuitive.
Ribbon
for
is
the
already
Right.
down. One of the big dangers
Yeah,
for
'cause
this
this
Aesol. It's
Aesol
looking
is
okay
just-
for Gyosko. I'd rather say
Has
it's looking
It
good
does
for
that.
Gyosko
It
right
doesn't
now.
matter.
Almost taking down
Yeah,
as well. Moneymaker is
I
holding
feel like
on for
Corky is
quite a
not
while.
as strong as I
And for
need him
Lee
to
Sao, I think
be.
it's an unexpected
Yeah.
result
There it
considering
is.
how much he
Unfortunate.
low-rolled both the Jax 3, how far
Expected
behind he was on tempo
result
in
for
terms of pushing 7.
Lee
He should have
Xiao
taken
on
over
that
in stage
fight.
4
That's
with the
tough.
Jax 3. He should have dominated.
Really
Yeah,
hard to
We're
see
not
and
playing
absolutely.
it, but instead he
As we
was
can
that
see in
loser
that
throughout all
player
the stages.
cam.
Yeah,
I want to
just
thank
lost
brother
so
Lee
much
Xiao for
tempo.
testing out the meta for us. Solo Jax with Huntress, nobody contesting. Still likely not very playable.
There were a few Jaxes out of the pool in
True.
stage 3 before Xianglong
Right.
pivoted back into the Kindred.
This Aesol is super strong
Wow,
though.
Tianlong actually though is sitting on a
The
single Fiora.
double
was able to go
challenger
level
emblem.
9, but this is looking grim. Another
Wow.
big fight for Gyosko. Can he beat Along, who has a Fiora that can also wrap onto this Aurelion Soul?
Yeah, this Fiora is pretty scary.
Aurelion Soul is headed in the
She
other
is
direction
absolutely
right here,
shredding.
so I
Also,
do
this
think that
wow, that
Gyosko should
Challenger
be
Marauder
relatively
board
safe. As I
is
say that,
just
Fiora
so
moves
strong.
away
Yeah,
from
and
the
taking a look on the
carrier, and
left
indeed
side
he
of the
is
board,
fine. The
we're
front line
fighting
is
the
very hard
similar
to crack
thing
from
where
these
we
melee carries.
got
I don't really
the
expect
Kindred online,
Along
but
or
Along's
Tianlong,
gonna
Right.
take
both
the
of them
loss
actually having
here.
Dragon in their name.
Yosko might
Yeah.
actually be able to
beat him
squeeze
out.
the top 4.
We saw how close
I
the
think
totals
so.
were in this lobby.
It's kind of
Win 2
scary
fights,
if he
all of a
does
sudden
hit
in your
that
top 6,
Challenger
2 players
Marauder
down.
board,
Jadisor on
but
the Cholo Sandra,
if not,
unfortunately, also free
I think we're
fell.
feeling pretty
His
good.
last 2 fights must have been pretty big losses. He was 3rd coming into the stage 5 and is now
Yeah, I think
ending up
the
in
threat
7th
for
place. However, who
Gyosko
has
right now
stabilized, still stuck on
is
8 due to
BCLF.
LeBlanc coming in so late.
Well, now that Jadisor placement must be disappointing. You hit your
But yeah,
Cho'Gath,
the
you hit your
Challenger board
Lissandra
like you
so early
mentioned.
that Cho'Gath was scaling. But as as you had called out earlier in the game, Panda, the HP totals were so close together that you're seeing
I think
it
like that board is
continue
just
here
crazy.
With BCLF at 17, Gyosko at 7. That's only a 10-point differential, and it's just up to matchmaking at that point.
It was also the placement lost, missing
Yeah,
on the
I'm
Dark
looking
Star
on the
emblem
right.
from Treasure Hunt for
Okay, I'll look on the left.
Yeah, now Gyosko is going to face an opponent that did beat him
Ace,
previously.
it's just
This is gonna
Aesol.
be the Nami
Aesol's so
board that does have
good.
the chance to go into
Oh,
the
unless,
backline.
no.
Doesn't look like it this
I was
time,
hoping she
though.
would get
The
like a
damage very
really good
spread
ult
across
that would
the
hit
front. Gyosko
3
is going
things.
to
She did
sigh a
not.
breath of relief
It's
right
just
here
Ace.
as he does take down
Aesol
his
all the way
nemesis.
down.
In the meantime,
Meanwhile,
we know
over
who
here,
better
the
dragon
Kindred
is,
2
and
is going
it
to
is the one from
outbeat the
Vietnam.
Kindred 1.
Not just better Dragon, they were both playing the same Marauder Kindred line
Oh,
as
he's
well.
so
very
low.
interesting
2
parallels
people
there
on
from
1.
two of our players. Barbara, who has stayed alive as well, on 1 HP, as has VCLF. I think any Americas fans are really struggling to keep their nerves.
Yeah, I'm really worried about
at the
our
end of this
America's
game.
players.
I mean, VCLF just hit
That's
absolutely
huge.
everything, though, going into what could be his final
Big
fight.
Shen.
As
And surely they don't hit each other, right?
For his opponent, we will see what will happen. Both
No,
of them
they're
will
both
be
going to different
eliminated
boards,
for
so they don't
sure.
hit each other.
And it's unlucky matchmaking for Bra going up against Gilsco.
Oh, that is really
VCLF
scary.
can only
Yeah.
hold his hands
It
and
is still
pray
going to
as
be an
Upset
Amera
Max on the other side.
elimination for the side of
Bravo
Upset
was
Max and
stuck on level
VCLF.
8, rolling for LeBlanc. A very low
again,
level game for him.
tragic.
Didn't find it
Yeah.
until stage 5, and now he's going to run
That Nami really got knocked up. She got.
cash
Oh,
out.
she's
The
still
front line
alive
is going
though.
down.
She's still
We're
pumping.
abducting. We're
Wait,
abducting.
it's fine. It's
On
fine.
the other hand, for VCLF,
Unfortunate for
it's a
Bro,
1v1
but
versus Emilio, and he survives.
she's got it.
With less than 100 HP.
She's got it.
Going to the top 4.
Ooh.
Crazy
Okay.
board from
I mean, this is
VCLF. He's hit
really
all
good.
of his
This is what
upgrades at this
VCLF
point in
needs.
time. A lot of these extra
He
resources
also hit
from the
Upset
Thresh
Max, so
really
we're
helping
like.
out for all of our players now in the top 4.
Yeah,
I'm curious.
so now that's out of the
Fiora
pool.
2 has been hit already
That's
for
pretty
Along.
okay.
Yeah.
Anything else you can really do to
I
make
think
the
that
like
the
board
that.
Ace
stronger?
is gonna be scary, but at the same time,
He reforged one of those emblems.
Uh-oh.
Nami can actually
The
hit
pings are coming
Aesol,
out.
so
Upset Max is like, no, don't
maybe
worry, guys.
maybe it's a little better than some of the other matchups where they just like aren't able to get onto
Must
the
be a
Aesol
visual
until
point.
Yeah.
you have to fight through the
Not peek behind the
Galio.
curtain. He's gonna roll for it though.
This is smart from Upset Max. He knows he's playing a lower cap comp. Doesn't really
Ooh.
have
my
the
gosh.
chance to do anything on 10.
Oh my
7
gosh.
Ramases, 2 copies off.
Oh,
Rammus.
okay,
Oh,
Quirky that he can play
wow.
around as well, but there's the
Oh, another
Rammus.
Rammus!
8th one.
Does he
Does he
keep
go now? I think he should go
Oh,
now.
Has to, yeah.
yeah.
because other people might try to hold
Okay.
him.
Hey, VCLF, wake up. You have 30 gold. I guess he's trying to go 10, so he's saying, hey, someone else
He's
has to be
like
the hero.
stud
It's not gonna
locked
be me.
right now. He's like, I made it. I
VCLF is
got the
thinking about
top
the
4.
long game right now, but we will update you as soon as we
Oh, we're
find
so close
out
to
whether or not that
Rammus.
Rammus 3 has been hit. But Gilsco, level 10, up against Upset Max, was rolling for the Rammus.
Okay.
Easy win for Giosko last time these two players faced.
Nami
Not too
is
many more upgrades from
pumping,
Upset
but
Max
that
this side.
I mean that
He's throwing
Fiora is
condition.
just so
It's a
scary.
win for Giosko.
Yeah.
Now he's
She's
sending that hot
yeah,
potato to someone
it's
else on this next
nothing
fight. If Upset
to
Max
be
is
done
able
about
hit
that.
Along, huge win against VCLF. VCLF
Right.
Yeah.
Into
fourth.
a top 3 now.
Now it's
Upset
APAC
Max
Americas
still
and EMEA
has
fighting for
maybe
that
2
top 1.
rounds, right, to look
Still
for this
have not seen any
Rammus.
Rammuses
Not going to
purchased
be
by
able to
Gilsco
find anything on the
boards here,
dig
so
this
there's-
time.
The door's still
Oh,
wide
that
open
is
for
so
Upset Max,
unfortunate.
but if he doesn't find it, I do expect Yosko to actually be able to take over this game. I feel
Sure.
like Along has probably a worse matchup against such an established front line that Upset Max has.
Yeah.
What a roller coaster of emotions
I don't
for
think
Yosko
you
on that loss to
necessarily need to
VCLF.
do
He
any
was like, wait a
position
minute,
swapping.
am I going to go 8 here? And now
I'm
he's
lying.
back in the
Upset
dominant
Max
position.
disagrees with me entirely.
Gilsco is also playing some defense.
Yeah,
There
I think
is
we're just
a
scared of that
Rammus
Fiora
in is
dashing and making it
So
onto
that is going to be
our
one
backline.
out of the pool there
Mm-hmm.
for Upset Max, who will probably roll if they don't win this next fight.
Sacrifice the Emilio to the
I feel like
Fiora
Along
by
is
a
the
little
one
bit of
that
extra
is not
time
gonna
for the
hold
Quirky
the
to
Rammus
ramp
Right.
up.
He's in a very good point position.
Abductions
and there could be a
happening from
rock
the
position
Bard.
Like,
situation
Quirky
where
is
Upset
Quirky
Max
onto the
got
Fiora.
messed up for
Oh,
him.
oh wow, he got
Wow,
it.
Getting quite close.
I was about to trash
Quirky
talk
is
him.
alive, though, until
He's got it.
that
He doesn't got
Quirky
it.
rocket comes down, and Upset Max
was
is
so
actually going to lose
close.
out the
It
fight.
was looking
Really
super
good
very
loss
close
though.
now.
Yeah.
But Gilsco does look like he might end up winning this,
My
but can he actually
goodness.
find the Rammus 3? That would be so fun to see.
He doesn't
Gonna
actually
sell
sell the
board.
Fizz
We are
team.
selling for it.
Still trying to look for it. Not gonna get it. There's only 1 copy left.
Oh, that
He knows he's
sucks.
the weakest player. He knows he has to downgrade his entire board. Maybe even the Quirky.
Yeah.
I mean, you're not winning at this point without hitting the Rammus 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's going to downgrade the Quirky as well. Not able to hit.
Yeah.
Still, I think a
That is
strong
so sad.
third place
That is
from
sad.
Upset Max. All things
Yeah, third
considered,
place
a
is
very
okay.
interesting game the way he
We
played
can't
versus me,
be
as you mentioned
too
earlier,
mad about
Clara.
it, but we did really
Yeah,
almost
getting the
hit.
Bard 2 also helping a lot. Along, I'm just so impressed with this board. Statistically, this is one of the strongest comps that we have seen so far, and you do have a chance for him
And
to just get onto
the threat was
Aurelion
there.
Soul.
The threat's
running
definitely
Yeah.
there. These two players
Fly
are
away.
super
Yeah, sorry.
strong.
Aesol walking
Boosters
right back into
activated. No, I mean,
Fiora.
the Fiora is still chunking through everything. I feel like there was enough
It's
damage.
Ooh, she's on him. She's on him.
Can't hang on through that
She actually just wins. Wow, he is so sad. Oh gosh.
Going to get knocked out. It's a double
But from
elim.
looking at a 7 to looking at an 8, getting the cash out, holding your ground into a second, Gilsko, you should feel so proud of yourself right now.
It was a really, really good pivot, and knowing that you're gonna hit your cash out off of the like unit kills and that you can afford to upgrade your board and save that HP, I think helped a lot. Because if he takes a worse loss earlier, then because he also took a loss after he hit his upgrades, like in a weird probably positioning fight, and so like if he hadn't saved the HP that he did by upgrading his board before his like last anima loss, then I don't think he wins those, and I think that he dies sooner. So
yeah, the taking the move on the extra round right before getting the cash out, you're right, definitely impacted. Saving that, preserving that little amount of HP that made a difference, and able to get the second. Oh, dank memes, this is the end of the next one.
Especially when it's come down to Steelo of Bora, but dank memes was able to just get a win. Can these upgrades that
Soju went 8th in this.
Oh no!
Title went 7th.
Dish is at 4. That's not terrible.
Yeah.
Good dish soak.
Yeah, dish at 4th is good.
For the style of Steelo of Bora. Of course, he also has an extra level.
It is a blighting jewel on Danking side, though. A very strong artifact synergy with LeBlanc. The hold the line really strong.
These are some good upgrades for that Graves also.
Yeah.
The splits crank too.
Close, but the front line
Yeah,
is
this
falling.
just crazy.
For the LeBlanc that is on Steelo of
Goodbye
Bora.
into the Dark Star.
Yeah.
Dank memes takes it down.
All right. Okay, let's go.
Congratulations to fantastic second place there for Steelo of Bora.
Very nice.
Dank memes getting the first place. It's really keeping
Steelo of Bora has been having some crazy games. He's like every single time that I see him, he's going top 3.
You know what I think is even crazier for Steelo of Bora is that I think coming into this, they had 0 times qualified. This is their first time qualifying for the crown.
Wow.
And they're here. Well, just take a look at it. This is with their stat card, their player card coming into this tournament.
Wow. Yeah.
So nothing. I mean, again, nothing here is saying like this is like a super strong player. Besides getting here.
Yeah, that win rate is good, but the top 4 rate is not fantastic compared to what we've seen in average placement of like 5th. Isn't that exciting, but every single game that he's been playing in Tac Crown, he's been like, I mean, outperforming what his stats would imply.
Yeah. And so, I mean, the stat card from here is only going to look better coming back.
Yeah,
but
absolutely.
We have some scores to review on the main broadcast.
Oh no.
51.
6 actually.
A big game from
What's crazy to me to think about is that 51 is where we stand at the bottom of the standings right now, going to see who gets into the final lobby, and 40 is where we started the day. We're 11-point difference just right now after 4 games.
Wow, yeah, that's
and the last 3 games does also get
or 5
third
games,
place.
yeah. I can't do math.
Top 3 today for this competitor. Another one.
Are they playing 7 today or just 6 today?
6
Could
today.
This be a triple crown for him in a different sense?
Okay, that's what I thought. I just wanted to be sure I wasn't going crazy.
Yeah, the way the spreadsheet looks is 2, 4, 6.
Disov and Title, both of our 2-time Tac Round champions, still outside of range.
Actually,
well,
let me look at the format, because there's like another little section.
Yeah, that's what I was curious about.
Last parts of the lobby, but we didn't get a chance to see all of it. So that's why we've got our sideline reporters here, Hoopason and Gangly, to fill us in on what else happened.
Day 2.
Yes, you've explained what happens with the points. We want to explain how that happened. Soju last place right now in points, and he played
Yeah,
different.
that
He
is
played with
really
Polygon to
sad.
start, so he didn't have
Because
the
he
normal
started the day
item,
in the
the
top
normal
8
economy
and
that he
then
used for
just
tempo, and he tried to risk
not
everything into
great
it,
games.
but he only found an Ami 1.
Mhm.
So he could never stabilize on level 8. He couldn't go to level 9. That wasn't strong enough. That's how
Okay,
you make it.
really
Maybe
quick
trying
while
to
they're
make a change in
talking.
gear, but it couldn't happen, and he took the 8 because
This
of
is
that.
our
And Benzac,
format.
humble.
So
3 points that you mentioned.
I'm
at
pretty
least in summer.
sure
He played
that
Corby
I was
without
not
death play.
trolling
The
and that it
swords
is
didn't come through,
6.
and in the end, it's not a comp
Mhm.
that you can push through without it.
Good.
The big story of that lobby was the contested AP. We had 5 players playing into the AP line, completely contested, and a Samira reroller with a Nami 2 on their board. I was watching Dish Soap, who was trying to play into the Space Groove line, saw that Soju wanted to play it, Tidal slammed the Space Groove emblem, he had an open spatula and said, forget it, I'm going to play Darkstar. Rolls down on level 8, 0 karmas, does not find a sword the entire game. So he
Oh.
plays a really cool
Oy.
flex board on level 8, meching his mighty mech with an upgraded Aesol in the background and just playing flexible units around it. Eventually able to go 9. Not enough to get him a first place, but a really cool line played from a previous Tactician's Crown champion.
Yeah.
Well, thank you so much for the updates and for filling in the gaps. We are going to be going back to that lobby for our next game because we do have the GOAT battle, as you were saying. So let's take a look at them getting ready for game number 12.
Jogo.
As a
It's like,
reminder,
I
we
need
are
to go to
doing
the
sandwich
bathroom.
cuts after this game. Top 4 will
People
go to the
walk
grand
away.
finals in our overall standings, and the bottom 4 will be sent home as we continue to whittle down the competition. Soju, Dish Soap, Joga. These are the 3 players that we're looking at that are trying to avoid the elimination.
Oh my gosh,
Whereas
a
Kwame,
banana for
Stilo,
Dink
Bora,
memes.
they are
Good.
on the top. They
Keeping
won.
up,
Good, yeah,
keeping up the
yeah.
energy, making sure that he's
Absolutely.
ready.
For Benzac and Dank teams to potentially
Couldn't be
take
me
that
because
fourth
I'm
position.
allergic to banana,
There's
but
3
I
players on
understand and I'm
58
happy
fighting
that
for
What
he's
the
kind
taking
of
fourth
care of
allergic?
himself.
place,
What?
62
I
trying to defend it.
so I have like
And
the
what
fake
a
allergy
lobby
kind
to
where it's
behold.
like
I
the
think
pollen
this was the
allergy.
most
So when I
bold,
eat
you know,
bananas,
just
my whole
diamond-studded
mouth is
lobby you
like
could ask
itchy
for.
and
5
horrible,
different
but
tack round
it's not like
champions
a real
shoved
allergy to where it's
into a
dangerous. It's
single
just like
round.
horribly
2 of them still
uncomfortable.
needing to
No,
get
yeah,
into that
I guess
finals. The
you could
tension is
consider
here.
the way that I'm
The
allergic
pressure
also
is
because
high.
my
Yeah.
entire
Who will
throat
make it
gets
out of this
itchy.
final game?
Yeah.
And
You saved
but
5
I think I
different
also get
tack
hives.
rounds, but the fact that there
Oh,
are
yeah.
2
Okay, mine's
players
not
in
that
the
bad.
lobby,
Yeah,
and
it's
the
not like
lion's
it's.
share of them all,
I
I think
have
it's crazy.
anytime that I see
and there's only one way that
banana
we can figure out how
bread,
this game is going to
I'm
go, and that's
in
going to
there.
be,
I'm
to get
sniffing.
momentarily,
Yeah.
And because I can't have it. I could
yeah.
have it.
watching.
So basically,
Yeah,
the way
I
that I
know.
frame
I
it
cannot
is that
believe
like
my eyes.
I
That is a grand
could
finals
have
lobby.
a tiny piece of the banana bread or the banana muffin
Yeah.
or whatever, but I would have to drink an entire water bottle afterwards. That's how
yeah.
to
Yeah.
to work
No,
around
I
that.
have like it's just like the pollen allergy, which is genuinely like it's fake. It's not a real allergy. It's that your brain like is allergic to the pollen and then like thinks that the fruit that you're eating is actually this pollen, and then my mouth gets like all horribly itchy and stuff. But it also means that like when it's baked, it's not an issue. So I am safe for banana bread. But like because since it's the pollen, it's not just bananas. It's like I was having issues with like some nuts and seeds, and then I also had problems with salad one time, and that made me very upset because I will not be giving up salad. But there was one time we went to a Mediterranean restaurant at work, and this like the sesame in the tahini really got to me, and my whole mouth for the rest of the day was so itchy, and I'm like, I can't do this again. I will.
Wonder, did you develop any part of that allergy? Because I developed the allergy.
Yeah, I developed it like towards, I think I just graduated from college, and it just like appeared. Like I was eating a salad, and then my mouth started to like swell and get itchy, and then my throat started to close like a little bit, and then I convinced myself that I was allergic to nuts now, and I got very scared because I will not be giving up like peanut butter or anything. So it turned out that it was fine, and like most of it, well, like now it just only sometimes does it impact me, but like bananas 100% of the time I cannot eat a raw banana.
Yeah. Maybe I'll try again with the banana bread. Like you're saying, if it's okay when it's baked.
Yeah, for me specifically, I don't want to say that and then like you have a horrible, a horrible reaction to it. But it is like when it is baked, it like changes the molecular compound or something, and then your brain is just like, oh, this is fine now. But
like for some reason,
that's because I have like fake allergy.
That's the same thing that might be with my avocado allergy, because like I'm definitely allergic to the green part of avocado, but I haven't tried to like eat things that are only made with like avocado seed oil. That's something that I've been a little bit too scared to explore, just in case. But yeah, it could be the same thing, because like also they have it like as a hair product, like avocado oil is really good for your hair. So I haven't even explored that option yet, but it's because I'm just, well, I'm allergic to avocado for sure, so I don't know. I don't know about the rest of it.
I'm gonna send you some readings so you can investigate and you can make your own decisions about if you should try banana again.
Since we haven't gotten into this lobby yet, and I do have my binder right next to me, I'll show you the pulls that I got yesterday.
Okay, let's see it. And this counts as crossover because, ooh, yeah, the nice Yasuo are. Oh, that Victor looks really cool.
Victor. And then you know what I just saw today? This was the rune, the calm rune. But this veteran Poro is at $100.
Really?
Yes.
Because I got one of them. I got 3 out of 6 of those Poros that I like naturally pulled. I know, I'm kind of cooking.
Wait, no.
I've got like.
We have Aurelion, Sol, and Varus.
Ooh, okay.
I think. Okay, wait, yeah. That's my little trade binder.
Yeah.
The front
and
half is full of K-pop folders or K-pop photo cards, but those are also available to trade, so I'm not technically lying.
Yeah, since Convergence Fest is both Riftbound and TFT, we got to integrate.
One of the I think the strongest options in terms of one cost.
We're leading the charge.
Here
yeah. Exactly.
Not quite work out last game.
Okay, early Ornn though. We definitely like that.
If you high roll that spatula on the second treasure hunt cost.
And what do I need here?
Right here? You have to
Selfishly
get beyond,
speaking,
53
I need Title
is
1
the 12-point cutoff if you want to get
Dish
into their 13th game.
No,
so
Title
a lot
1.
Of these players
Soju
if you're
2,
lower
Dish
on the
3.
point value, you don't need to force yourself into a
pretty
straight first
sure
position.
that's
there
what
are
I
still
need.
some risks that you can avoid.
Okay, I believe.
That's right.
Ooh, that's Anima.
To look out for here in this game, and of course, something you're always very thankful for is that early direction. If you can find it, if you can signal to the rest of the lobby, hey, this is what I'm going for. I don't want to be contested on this line. I want to just go for a nice and easy Jinx reroll. We've seen it do well at least once today. Then it can be
And
really
the thing is, even just this lobby alone, I'm thinking to tomorrow.
Trying to save it. I was trying to save it.
It's 7 games.
Well, I was in a
every single one of these players has the potential
wish of another hero
slam a 1 or make the discrepancy so different and huge that we're going to have the top half that are maintaining their health, the bottom that are gambling with their health, and then 2-3 rounds we're going to say goodbye to 4 players. And I think, the other question was how many different winners are we going to have on game?
Yeah, I did look at that.
I looked at 4 for that as well.
I said 4. I said 4.
Yeah. Leona slightly more stable.
Ooh, I like the sniper choga.
Well, not really the best options to play around. I think players are already trying to potentially play into the trade quest from Aurelion Sol on stage 2 with these emblems, but the synergy is not quite there yet. Oh, never mind. Soju is on a Meeple +1.
Okay.
He won 8th last game. He won 7th the game before. If anyone needs to fight for a 10 Meeple high roll, it is Soju in this game number 12.
If anyone could do it,
is that
it's
what we're
Soju.
doing now?
Actually,
We're
I think
just
we had a
jinxing
10
players,
meeple on day 1.
Oh my
goodness. Yeah. He was playing this like Meeple Vigar before really anybody else was, at least in Tac Crown, not in Tac Crown, in TPC. In the other one. I feel like I remember seeing him play it and it definitely wasn't something that was like as prevalent as it is now.
gracious.
Silver
to Soju here.
Spoon is what Bora
I would
went
say.
with.
4 players going for
So
branching
Cannot buy
out,
double Aurora,
trying
but that
to
is
string
interesting.
this into the trait quest that Panda was talking about, and we also have Tidal going for a pretty risky power-up. 3-2 power-ups are completely fine, but
if
the
you
2-1
didn't
silver
care
power-ups
about
a
the
lot of times
Leona.
can just mean that you miss out on potential.
You could.
That you get the gold instead of the prismatic here.
We want to. I mean,
Yeah.
If you buy it, then you like frontliner, so she dies.
Online for Xiaoge with a chance for
I
an
don't know
Aurora
that
2
at
as
this
well.
point at
And
2-2, I think
Auroras
that
and
Aurora
shots
2
on
is just
level
way
4.
too strong no
I
matter where
imagine
she
he's not
is.
gonna go for that upgrade.
But I
Wants
am
to play for the
intrigued
full
by
streak
the idea of
instead.
like having it so
Player
that you're more
scouting,
stable
understanding
later,
what everyone's trying to do in this
and just
is really
frontlining her.
important in terms of the setup for the rest
Looks
of the
like Bora
Wow.
might be setting up that challenger line.
There, taking a
Yeah, we've definitely got a couple
streak
pieces of our
going here as
Primordian.
well. Does have 10. Most of our players do. Only Steelo, Aurora, and Dish going to be the ones that are missing out on the extra econ. And Soju actually already on 20 there to
Dang.
get a little bit of a head start on the financials.
We are getting a look at Disop, and unfortunately, he is running straight into Xiaoge, both of them holding on to the Arbiter
was that
here.
upgrade
Xiaoge,
that
of course,
just
going
came
on
through?
the Anima, so going into a different AP line, but what I want to point out is 3 Leona starts, a lot of AP players. I think it's the same as Gangli's lobby that he saw. There's going to be a lot of contests.
A lot of
Great
Leona.
matchmaking for Bensak here. Has pre-leveled to 5, so really wanted to win this round to get
Yeah,
that
oh
win streak
gosh.
going, to potentially fight for the 5 win streak to recuperate some of
I
that
feel
gold.
like
And faces the Anima player.
this
Could
Anima
not have
board
gone better
is
here for
scary. Like it feels
I doubted
fairly
Bensak
strong.
earlier on this Lulu game. I'm not going to make that same mistake. So I'm here for the ride. Whatever he decides, I'm sure is going to be
And same
a valiant
position
outcome.
with
But first
having
we're going to need to
the
check in with our gods and see what our
just
gods of quests mainly is going to
emblem?
serve
Right.
our players. Can
Are
they
we
find
selling
additional
you?
emblems? Is the dream of Meeple still alive?
Yeah.
It's a 50-50
Ooh,
between
see some
gold
meatball.
or trade.
Ooh.
all these branching outs now. Maybe not the best, the
Okay,
absolute optimal decision
so what
here.
do we
No
think?
extra
So
synergy
if
between the
everyone's
emblems
going with
found
the
and the
econ,
emblems
right?
that could be given
And
Right.
we
potential
wouldn't
quest.
expect.
Oh, there was
maybe
one
to
bar.
have-
Another
Okay,
Just
Triad
check,
at
yeah.
stage 3
but
is also a 50-50
what do we think that
for
means
trade
for
quest.
the tempo of the
And for a lot
lobby
of
in
these
this
players,
middle
it's important to
stage?
remember to
That if
hold on to
everyone's
some
going to be
of those
holding
triple
their
trade units
econ,
to use
Right.
for
or
early
later,
unlocks, gives
do we
you
think that
direction
Yeah.
before heading
maybe
into
like
stage 4
these
is
two
very
100s
useful.
can
So
stay
things like
strong
the
as they
Urgot,
are and
things like
nobody
the
else gets any
Lysandra,
stronger?
you should try to hold on to
I
them
feel like
if
that's
you have the
something
additional gold
that could
before
happen.
3-5.
Yeah. I'm really
This is,
curious
of course, much
about
harder
because like some of these other
activate
plays,
trade
like
quests
Soju
that
has
late into
so
the
much
game
money.
and are not already
Think
have
Meme's
trade
also
protection,
sitting at like
whereas
30.
stage 2,
That's
you
a
have the
lot,
benefit
and
of
they're
knowing
gonna
you don't
hit
have
this
to
pretty
commit
early, and it is only
items just
10
yet,
gold,
and
but
you
it's
kind of
10
wait to
gold
see
at such an early
until you
point in the
proc it.
game.
Steelo of Bora trying to
I think it'll be
preserve
interesting.
this win streak here, as I'm sure looking at Bensak, we see Bensak on the other side there of the board. They could go against each other. Both
Yeah,
of those
they
level
could.
players now on level 5, but it's not going to be the case against
not.
Kwanya instead. And that should be possible.
We could
for
still
him to
see
win,
them
although
fight
that
in the
Cho'Gath
next
looks a little bit
round.
I really
if they
like
both
this
maintain
matchup.
their
It's
100.
the Cho that could, you know, he's just standing behind the front line. I know he's going to get sold later on, but it's still a nice use to
This
just have the
Jinx
Cho'Gath
looks
get more stacks
got
before he
some
goes
nice
out.
items.
The long range bite. I'm here for it.
Cho'Gath, if he is in my
Do you like the
Oh,
yeah?
and he actually wins with it.
Sniper
Never
Cho'Gath.
mind.
There it
Wow.
is. Yep.
Yes, it's
This is the
not
new
just
test
you.
Yep.
level.
Yep.
And he has 5 Chos. He might actually be going for it.
Kwame wanted to save this tech for
I mean, you're definitely
final
not
lobby,
playing
but
Sniper
he's gonna
Cho
have to use it now.
forever, but I don't think that
Note
there's
here, we
like
need to
anything
check
better
in
to put
with
it on right
Xiaoge.
now.
He was on
Yeah.
Anima, and he just won, so that was probably not what he was looking for. Unless
Yeah,
he was
that's what
just
I was worried
tempoing
about.
a little bit, but I don't think so. So a little bit
About having
unfortunate
just
here.
one.
Is K3 Soju
Yeah,
gonna
about
save the
like that
lobby?
board is
He was
strong. That like
only
the
one on the
Leona
loss
2 and
streak.
everything, that feels
So
strong.
I think it might be Soju.
Yep, it had to have been Soju. No one else is open forwarding. I think Soju will play
Yeah.
kind of the OG open fort Corki potentially with the Meeple +1. Maybe we'll try and reforge it.
Wow.
Tidal.
Soju and Dank Memes are actually open porting is the word
So I
that
wonder
we're getting
if
here.
you're
So both of
Soju
these
here
Rare East
and
players
you
trying
got
to save the lobby
the
from
one
Anima
emblem already,
cash out.
and we do
I'm
have
not sure I
ASOL,
love
and
the
so you
game
look for
plan
that
of
ASOL
Quirky.
quest
We saw it earlier
to
in the game
like
where
get your
Soju was
+1
also
to
trying
everything.
to
It would
post
take
onto the
so
Quirky ribbon
long,
into a top 4.
but maybe
I
that's
don't think
how we
that's good
see
enough.
a Meeple
I don't think
10.
that's the type of lobby we're looking at, and Soju has shown time and time again
That
that
would
he
be
can
crazy.
play to
It
those
would be
higher
a
cap boards.
billion years,
I
but
don't think you
maybe
should feel
eventually.
confident
Oh my
enough to just
gosh.
go for the easy out and kind of scam your way into a 4th place.
Oh, we're not meeping.
Yeah, it's going to be
No, I don't
interesting
know
to
what we're
see if
doing
he
now.
wants to try and play for
Okay,
a
now we're
reroll
meeping.
angle. I think he's going to just pick up whatever is dropped here. Looking at the amount of copies he has, it's really hard to
Yeah,
go
this
into
is
a printer
it's hard to
meeple
want to
line
print here.
at this point for him.
Yeah,
I
because
think
I
he
was also
probably
saying we
does
don't,
have
or
to go into
seeing
just a
that we
fast
don't
8
necessarily
and more of the
have
top 3
good
comp that you were
items for
talking about.
Veigar
It's probably
right
a game
now.
13
Yeah,
meeple,
we
or maybe a
don't.
10 meeple angle.
Well, I'm
We got a
here
lot
for
of
it. I would
AD.
love to see the 10 meeple. Somebody played it yesterday. Do you guys know who?
Can't remember off the top of my
I
head.
think it was one of the CN players, but I'm not
Oh my
100%
gosh.
on that. But
Hello,
definitely
Ramus.
somebody did have
What are
the
you
10
doing here?
meeple throughout this Tactician's crown already. Why not Soju?
Xiaoga back to work here, trying to play for the lose streak, but of course the
50
reset will
gold.
slow
So
him
Dank
down
Memes,
oh so much.
if
Maybe
he
can
did
reach
take
100,
that
but it's gonna
ASOL
be a
quest,
hard
should be able
challenge.
to get that extra
With
10, and
augments
it looks
will
like they
be,
did because they're at
Tiny Titan
60,
can buy
not
him more
50.
time. He is
But that's
playing
an
into
inference on
AP,
my end.
not just because of the Arbiter, but the item slams there as well. And now Steel Bora says, hey, it's my turn. I'm going to start lose streaking.
Bora looks like they're
Strong
setting
win
up
streak from
to
him earlier
move
on,
into
and he's holding on
Shepherd.
to a small cash out into most
Maybe.
likely a groove board. In the
Yeah, I
meantime,
mean,
Bensack has found
I like
an
this,
ally
the
who
early-
could
Yeah.
try to skip away from this AP contest
Got a nice
line here.
Kindred.
Going, getting an early Kindred.
Early Kindred, but the
The
items are a
anima
little bit weird.
has been
Double
weird.
blocked here. We have sword and
Ooh, a
bow as
prismatic.
we do get our augments. And keep in
Ooh,
mind,
prismatic
Tidal is the one with
ticket.
the upgrade here, so he gets prismatic. Everybody else gets gold. That means he wins the
Not
gamble.
prismatic
he
ticket.
picked in
I
that
mean,
first
yeah,
augment
I think
round.
this
Gold,
is
silver as
pretty
well.
good, especially if
It will
you
be Radiant TG, as he
have
does have three Thieves gloves there.
yeah, you have the
Doesn't
one
find the next
already.
glove component,
Okay, we're
unfortunately, but
constructing.
constructing companion here from
Or-
Xiaoga,
oh,
so potentially
construct?
trying to turn this loss streak
Is I
around,
don't
understanding,
that
hey,
doesn't-
I
I
can't
don't
get to
remember
the
which one it's called.
400.
It's either construct a companion or
Has an
build.
early LeBlanc with the
I
free
can't
Arbiter
remember
here.
if it
I
was
believe he
if build
printing
was the
gold,
one
if I'm
that's
not
just like
mistaken.
the next
So
one,
you're okay
Right,
to
right.
get
or
an
if it
extra
was the one
beat
that
here
gave you
starting
one.
those
But
rounds.
either way,
Wow, and he does have the
Mhm.
early LeBlanc as well. A very
that
cool
LeBlanc
build
coming out looking
from
good
Xiaoga.
for
He was the
the
player
player
that
that we
did get
just
Yeah.
Rage
left.
3, and the way he played it was he
So
actually
we've got
tempoed a
the
200 cash out into Jinx 2.
what's it like the
One of the
worth
very
the
few plays
not
that
worth the
we've
wait,
ever
whatever
seen
the
being
your
done
upgraded next
very
augment one.
creative
But what
with
is
the anima.
the other one that gave prismatic
Maybe
augment?
choke at 3 for
Zeta
1 minute.
was the
And
three
it makes some sense. You're getting some
crit
value out of the
gloves.
Sniper Emblem with the Jin
So
later
I think
on.
it's
You just add it to
lucky.
your Kaisa.
Right, I don't know how
And
two
for
people
now, it
have
allows your
prismatic
Cho'Gath to do
augments.
exactly what we're seeing here and what we saw in the previous fight, right?
Oh,
A
I
little
think
bit
it's
more
just
range.
that
It does get through
Xiaoga's
those
was
boards
prismatic
just a
at
bit
some
quicker. It's
point,
generally
and
a
then
slow
it
unit,
dropped.
so it does
So
add
it just
benefit,
has
if
the
not
old
benefit
art.
you were looking for
Got it.
eventually.
Okay,
Also
I
just
was
It's usually
like,
what happens when it's like
so
that.
you are
Okay,
getting
okay.
the additional bonus, and like you mentioned, it works beautifully in that late game. Checking in with Soju though, does have an
Kind
open
of happening.
Okay, we've got some
Got it
meeps.
going.
Does have a frying
And we can
pan, a potential
get
for
that
10
down.
people, maybe the end of the game. Now
Oh.
needs to preserve HP. This is the one danger.
Okay,
You have to
okay.
make it to 10. You have
Wow.
to make it to being able to add both of these emblems onto your board. It's possible Soju will not be able to hit 10 Meeple and has to play for just the quirky
Yeah, he's
tempo, but
50
you mentioned it
is
earlier,
scary.
Reese. With 51 points in the standings, he needs a big game. And I'm not
I believe in
sure
him. I
a
believe in
second,
Meeple
frying pan emblem will
10.
get him strong enough at this HP already to
I know
do so.
you
This is
believe
not,
in people,
17
Ken. That's
I do like what
not
he did
surprising
here,
at
though, because
all.
he did invest some of his gold to
Ensack
at least secure
finally
a
gonna
win out
lose
here. You
that
mentioned he needs
streak.
to be healthy, and that is exactly what Soju is trying to do here. Does get back to 40 on the back end of that, and will go into the gods now. Show me some traits.
Nope.
Oh, it's Starry Quest again, so we're not going to get the additional emblems, but, you know, Soju only needs a Reforger to still play for that 10 meeple win if he wants to. I think more realistically, he probably just finds a Assassin Rogue emblem and just puts it on the Corki. But I really like what you pointed out. You know, Soju conserving his HP to go for high cap, actually leveling to
Lots
7
of quests.
off of
Lots of
interval
players
Yeah.
opting
to try
into the
and go
quest.
for that condition.
Absolutely.
He needs a Reforger and lots of gold, right? So I think he's gonna need
This-
like a 4-2 econ augment if he wants
Interesting
to
that we
go
still
for
have
that. And just
Anima
high
in. I
rolling.
think
A lot of
it's
the meeples don't
probably
have to roll on 8 at all.
like,
to be able to push levels.
I don't know.
So a lot.
We
on
are
the
5
checklist
loss
for
streak. I
Soju,
guess
but there
we
is a
took a
potential
cash out. Yeah, we
for a
did. I
flashy
see.
high
Okay,
roll
okay,
game.
okay.
Does high roll a Corki right away? So I mean, the dream is still there.
Okay. It's meant to be.
We're back.
You guys are getting too excited.
Well, I don't know if
That's
it's meant to be.
You know, the higher you go, the deeper
It's
you
a
can fall in
sign.
scary
It is a
perspective there.
sign.
But Soju for
Meeple would
now
never
does
do you wrong.
stabilize, and I'm happy
And
to
it's a
see
sign
that.
that
We
says
also need to check in
wrong
with
way.
Dish here because
No,
No, we don't know that yet.
never.
We don't know that yet. There could be the
is
sign that says
I can
to
see
the
in
wind,
backline
to the
there
moon.
what he's thinking about. So Space Group,
True.
of course, the option that he would really like to go
Wow.
for, but he's currently
Just hope they
item
find the
carrying a Riven, and
Morgana.
he does have a Riven pair. So the best of both worlds currently available at
Okay,
the
we
end.
bought enough time
He's
for
a
the Riven
two-time
also.
champion
Yep,
as
yep.
he finds his way
Beautiful.
through this lobby.
Incredibly
Uh-oh,
lucky
Soju.
actually for Jisoo, because that's actually one of the heroes that he could use later
Ooh,
on.
we've got
for
our
that
3-star
5-proof
Cho.
board there. So a lot of high rolls,
Sniper
3-4
Cho.
cost early on in stage
Cho.
3
So when does
allows
that
him
move
to
off? Does
send
it ever
Benzak
move
down,
off now
even
that
though I felt
we're a
Benzak had
3-star?
very strong board with the MF2.
I mean, surely it does. That said, there's
Meantime,
not,
Guan Min,
like,
this is
without
what he is
Lissandra
known
3, I
for,
don't think it's
playing
better
unorthodox
anywhere
boards.
else.
I really
Unless you
started
have, like, a
my
really good item for
Twitter
Cho
posting
that you
Guan
want
Min
to
tech, and the way
put
Guan Min
instead of the
comes up with
sniper,
tech
I
is
don't
very
know.
different. He
Then
doesn't
are
go
we
through
still
the
at a
stat
position
websites.
at level
He
6
just
to roll for a
theorizes. He has
Lissandra
his inner
3?
muse that he listens to, and he's what
I'm not
makes TFT so
sure.
fun. You always
Like,
feel
at this
there's
point,
something
if
unexplored,
it's
something that you
doable,
could
like,
optimize
Otherwise
even
maybe
you'd
we're
have
just
to-
holding it for,
when
like,
he is playing,
Kaisa.
and he's showing us
Oh,
to,
true,
showing it
maybe.
to us
Otherwise,
with
you would
his
have to
sniper
hope that
Cho.
the next time that
And
you
you
see
saw
the
how well
god,
he
you just get
understands
you
the
get
steering
tinies,
poppers
like
and
you keep
Cho'Gath,
moving
looking out
forward
for
and then
duplicators
just
on
pray for
TFT just to get
for
the
your
Right,
tiny
right.
duplicators.
I
like an
think
adaptive
we
build
probably
with
just hold
Cho'Gath
for
just to
Kaisa.
cast more and more often.
Just
Is
haven't
it the
seen
best
one yet.
tank build for the late game? No, but it's good enough for now to get this Cho'Gath as bulky as possible. We're seeing the bars on the HP there, how thick it already is, right? It's gonna get really scary in the late game.
It's a chunky boy already. In the meantime, we're having an update on Stilo of Bora. Did cash out 102 times, which is kind of what we were expecting. Just trying to influx some of those resources, trying to stabilize on it as he is using Anima at the
Just
moment.
had to check
but
that
hasn't been having
Frodan was
it
also
in
watching
since
our
the very
lobby.
start. And we're now going to be getting another set
Otherwise, I
of
would
items.
tune in
and
with
I
little
was gonna say, I
updates.
want to look at title with those.
Okay.
These
This is a
gloves,
nice
and we
ASOL
get
at
more
3-7. That's
Hear me
not
out.
too
Fallen
bad.
Chaos, 4-2.
No items on it,
triple
but
gloves.
all good.
Double
So does
gloves.
this
This
Zoe
is a
stay
lot.
around, or does the Zoe
Definitely
become
a very, very good
the
situation
LeBlanc?
for title. I'm not sure.
Yeah,
if
I
that
think
has
that
something
it
to
becomes
do with
LeBlanc.
you, Tana,
I think it
but
did.
I'm
Title-
super
according to
curious
the
about
main
all
only
of
cursed player,
those.
so
this is the first.
What's
this
it
is
called?
the first time seeing that.
All those thief gloves
Oh, the
Blitz
luck
rank.
For
blitz.
title.
with our lucky gloves.
There's
Yeah.
so many rolls right here.
Okay.
I think
Nice.
after this round is where we have the
Ooh,
LeBlanc
ooh, that's
sweepstakes
really
on
good,
two
really
so
good.
Okay.
Okay.
Good moves, good moves.
Epic Rotom definitely worked out for
We are
Steel
definitely
Bora.
happy
On
with
a second
that.
loss streak, need to turn things around, considering some of the boards that we're going
Get
to
some
see
of these
forming in
items
stage 4.
placed.
Really good Nami
fine
items
there.
too. Oh my
We see
gosh.
Schalke already with the LeBlanc
And then
as
we have
well,
the
and
two
there's
extra
also Dank
angle
memes
and
on
those
it.
with
Benzak
Taylor
also
for
is playing
Blitz.
a LeBlanc.
Yeah.
So the 4-2 kind of rush for that character.
Okay,
as
see
we've
there it
seen
is.
many
We've
times
popped
before.
the
Only 35%
Diablo
Move the
Moth now that we have
sniper.
an
top four
HP
rank
item
yesterday, but
for
generally
Cho.
considered
I think
the
that makes
strongest
sense.
comp fire players on
LeBlanc
eight.
already
I
on the
think,
board for
Hanya
Xiaoga
is losing
too.
ground
Yeah.
as he moved to
As
sniper
well.
angle.
Or,
I
yeah,
think that's
not
very
not
clear
LeBlanc too,
analysis. So
but
no longer Sniper Cho now got 3
Yeah.
items, and it's going
reinforcement
to
would be
gold
really good for some of the players. I don't know what.
Yeah, there are a couple players where this would be nice.
I mean, even Hwanmi looking at this might take it for
necessarily what we found.
Dark Star Karma.
So much gold
That
for
would
the
be
Royals.
for cost
Incredibly important, as
to
you
bring that
mentioned,
up and
Clement,
stabilize
for
a bit
ton of
there.
different players. No LeBlanc just yet.
Okay.
For Dankum, he's already rolled 40 gold, and not a single copy has been found. He needs to find LeBlanc due to the Rageblade build we're seeing here.
Bensack actually snatches it up with reinforcement. Really smart play, reading the lobby
Gosh.
and knowing that
Okay,
he
we've
needs
got
to get
one
this online.
in, but like
Lots of denial being played.
all across our board.
It still feels weird. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say it still feels weird for me just to see Sona not go in.
Right.
So
This
we
is
did do
a
that.
little scary, just not hitting our upgrades.
Yeah,
A lot of pairs.
Still a LeBlanc 1.
And not rounding out that 5 Shepherd is what's making me a little nervous.
Absolutely. It's a pretty bad loss.
Bensack did go with the reinforcements.
And take Nami also?
I feel like, yeah.
We're at 11 gold now.
Is that...
tragic roll
Unless I'm crazy. I don't know. I might be
we'd have to
misremembering.
see it, but...
I am really curious about... I'm greedy and I would just... Oh, okay. Do we... Let's see if we change to... We've got the 4 Vanguard though. Maybe we really just don't get to C5. Shepherd. Yeah, I mean, this looks pretty good. I'm pretty happy with this.
Together with the... can't remember the healing turning into damage pill.
Side effects.
Ah, there you go.
Yeah.
Yes, I like playing that with my Space Groove is when you have the healing because they heal like what max HP per second and it scales, so you just get like free damage plus additional healing.
Some of our players are looking really good on that. They might get
You know, this Meeple's not looking too bad. We've got the Rammus with 3 items. This Nami in the back line is like, she's gonna ult one more time and he's dead. Okay, almost dead. But it is spooky.
Finish here to save himself. We're expecting that cutoff to come in around that 61 marker, I believe.
Ooh, gain of 4 cost of one that you already
That's
own.
pretty good for a couple of these. Yeah.
Really important fight win there for
still
Soju. Not able to find the second
come
meeple
back
on the
and see
report.
what
He goes
Bensack
forward
has
to +1.
going
He's
on.
on 7 meeple, trying to print the Corki, trying to greed his way to 9 because he knows he needs a high cap Corki game. It's not just level to 0, donkey roll to Corki 2, and hope for the best. This is not placement Soju. It's not scavenger Soju. It has to be hero Soju fighting for qualifications. And he's on 51 points coming into this game 12.
Ooh, upgraded Dark Star.
Yeah, and just to talk about the cutoff, this is going to be
Lot of
the
dollars.
12th game so far. So if they want to gut it into the next game, they have to go above
Wow,
12th
okay,
place. That
there's
is expected
another
to be
LeBlanc,
around
but still
50
just not
Yeah,
hitting.
I was going to correct myself. I looked at the wrong line, but you are absolutely correct.
Then you want to get even more than that, hopefully, because there's another cutoff right after in just 1 game. So there's not that
Wow.
much breathing room, as we have been seeing throughout the rest of this tournament, with 2 games between the cutoffs usually.
But even still, if Danknews goes 8th here, he will be on 59, which is probably the worst position to be in. So that point still stands. I do apologize about getting the numbers wrong, though. As we do see him go up against Juanye here, he's still running that LeBlanc 1 in the backline, but has found a
That Cho'Gath is so big.
Which is helping a lot with the damage distribution.
Yeah, the Karma too is doing a lot here.
Front line, and that CC is good enough.
There we
allow
go.
Danknews to hang in there just a little while longer.
Okay.
Well, I mean, probably the player he wanted to face
Same
the
thing for
most,
Dank
'cause he's
memes.
going
Every
straight to
placement
level
counts,
9 on
every
this
point
board.
counts.
Yeah,
Dank memes
absolutely.
In the bank
into
right
this
there.
All of
lobby.
our
Size of breath of
America's
relief.
players looking.
And, to round out the point
Need to push
the
some more
historical
points here.
to get in
Yeah.
on 13 games
And
66
3
points.
bra
So
in
if he
the other
goes 8
lobby,
here,
I
59,
hope
next
also
game he
is
still has
doing
a
well
chance, but
because
it will be very difficult.
And we're seeing
yeah, this
Cho'Gath
is
there,
that
also
chunk
51.
of
He
players
is
that are
trying to
representing
hold some of these
America.
Corkis to make
9,
Soju's
10,
life more
11,
difficult. We know that Soju's a
12,
direct
and then
rival in terms of the cutoff
14,
happening in
and
this game
VC
12.
11,
Yeah.
16.
Gosh.
Didn't make the Corki 2 at the very least, not that much of a rat, but was holding 2
Oh,
copies.
those placements have changed a little bit.
Steelfire is one of the players that's looking for the instant promotion to
from
kinda
the last
catch
game,
on to that last
and
point. He's
we
currently
already have a
second
point
in
entered
overall
for
standings, and
Gyosko,
getting a 7th
so it
here
seems
might
like they
actually
went
move
8th
him out
in
of
this
those top
game.
4 and
Yeah.
move him into that last game where he will fight one more time, and that is definitely something he would like
So yeah,
to
Okay,
we'll
Nami
cut
is
here. So
really
let's see
doing
if
a
this
lot.
2 can be
We'll
strong
cut
enough.
after
It does
this,
look like it
and
is
then
going
we'll
to be the
have
case against
the 8
the
who
board from
need to
Idol.
qualify
He's playing that Aurelion Soul without
tomorrow.
the
Yeah,
Mecha
this
upgrade
Nami
for
is so
now,
strong.
but still has some more gold to work with.
Steel is guaranteed through already, I think, in the top 4, because Jedu's on 62 points, and everyone else is on 58. He's just so far ahead of the rest of the field.
Yeah, for Steel of Bora, he's definitely
Okay,
trying to just
Soju?
catch up to Saya. I think that's
You know,
kind of the quest that he's going
higher
on in
up
this game.
and win streaking, we
But
do
yeah,
like to
you're
see
right,
that.
the numbers do line up that way.
is kind of scary.
Even though he was able to face Huanmie, still does not.
What was the
find
meeple
really
count
cannot hit
that
LeBlanc.
we saw the last
for the
time?
LeBlanc.
I think we must be at 9.
Dire here.
Okay.
No
Yeah,
Vex
no
to
LeBlanc
potential
sound
carry
feels
items either.
super.
This is,
This
yeah,
the thing
really,
about
really
LeBlanc, why I
scary.
think she has such an atrocious.
Oh,
Oh,
sell karma, sell karma, sell
And he has to
karma.
sell the blitzes.
You have to sell karma.
What a tragic game from
Right?
Dank Memes. Truly a massive low roll on every
He's-
roll down in stage 4
He's waiting
here.
for the other planning phase.
It was also
I think.
double contested, so I think in terms of
Yeah,
probability,
I think he's just
especially
holding
with
it and
Ben
letting
Stack
other
going
people roll.
reinforcement into LeBlanc, it really wasn't that unexpected of a result that someone would have to drop out.
Very
Scary.
very bad spot for Dank Memes here. It does have Huanmie and Title in
We
his match
didn't
pool, as I
see the
saw that
2-star
correctly, so let's
come
see
in at the
who
beginning
he's
of the
actually
combat,
going up
so
against,
I'm
as
not
we do
sure.
see Xiaoge will
Yeah, I
be
wonder if we're
leading
just thinking
Title
that
on
we're fine,
other side,
or
so that won't
what?
be the enemy
This Vex
for
is
Dank
pretty
Memes.
scary.
With those 15 HP,
Yeah, I think Title was not super
these players
expecting
are
the Vex
creating
to
their
be
goal,
up
not
and
really on
running
the
right now.
forms. They are trying to
Really
play
big
for the
front line
highest
on the
score
other side,
possible
though.
considering their current points.
Yeah,
The Vex
Leona's
is
doing
not
a lot
gonna
of
end
work.
up being enough,
Up against
but
Aesol,
super,
who isn't doing
super
too much for Title
tanky.
just yet.
Yeah, I
Uh-oh.
really loved his risky play for Build a Companion going
Oh.
That is
directly into the
unfortunate.
Teemo.
We
Having a
lost
great
Dank
item holder
Memes.
is the difference between him and Dank Memes.
Alright,
As Dank
Dank
Memes
Oh, we didn't get another
doesn't
meat
have
ball,
a
so
good
we're at
place to
7.
get the Gwinsu's online is going to fall to 8th place.
Dank Memes was in
He is still very much
6th
alive in the tournament, just
into
can't really play
this
for the high roll
with
promotion right away.
50
Well, somebody that now needs to start shaking
or
his
with
dish,
60.
though.
Okay.
With 60?
He was pretty high up, so I think that
Time and time
we
again, we call him the
can
perfect
take
player.
8th and
He
it'll
does
be
have
okay, but
40
it's
goals
definitely
to work with here, but can he get to the
a little
point where he's
scary.
actually allowed to work with?
And
Just
again,
get a
somebody
ghost
has
copy
to go
on the
8th. We
other
had
side.
three
Let's see if he
Amaras
can be
in this lobby.
on the opposite side. There has found the quirky ribbon that we were talking about. In the end, becomes
This
the
is
default
scary,
comp
this little-
goes into.
The phases
on that
the
Nami in the back line immediately. Oh my gosh,
Only
wow.
A one. I think that might be lights
Oh,
out
that
for
sucks.
Dish,
This
so
might be lights out for Dish though.
Really,
Oh,
really
no.
terrible fight RNG. Both of the melee carries on
was not
Soju's
great.
side.
And I think
wrapped
that
on
was
the
That
Soju
Nami
was
that took
very
him
really
out.
bad. It was. Oh,
I
that's
felt like
really,
Dishfield's
really not
part was
good.
probably the hardest to navigate. He was
I'm
getting an
scared.
Arbiter
Oh.
coming out from the
All of our
Aurelion
7-8
so
for
many ways.
our
Steal
NA
of
players
Aura, I
is
think,
not
definitely,
great.
you know,
Obviously,
made
Soju's
Disco's
still
life
in,
very
but he was
difficult by going
in a
into that stage
fairly
3
alright
anima
spot.
and into a much faster stage 4 roll
Yeah,
down.
Soju
Not only that, but
was
Xiaoge also on
16th.
the
Yeah,
plus
so
one
Soju was
arbiter from the
16th with the
branching out,
updated
also
standings.
on the anima. So two
Oh,
of those
really?
players really
Yeah.
causing a little bit of chaos
Dish
for
Soap was
Dish Soap
13th
here, and
at
will
53.
end up in the 7th place.
okay.
Very unfortunately. Stilo though trying to hang in there, does
And
go up against
Xiaoga,
Huanmie
who's
here.
already
Lobby
outplaced.
Very, very close in the
Yeah,
HP
if we can
totals.
target
Let's
Xiaoga
see if this
now,
Nami can
if
take
Soju can
down
do that,
a very chunky
and a Title
Cho'Gath.
can do that.
Rest of the
Wow,
board
this
is
Nami is
crumbling.
just
The AoE should
so
be
much
good enough to
damage.
take down the back line.
Yeah,
I'm a
she's
little
got
worried
it.
about this
She's
big
totally
guy, though,
fine.
but will be easy for Nami.
Big wrap from the
Okay.
Riven. Huanmie now down to his last life. It is
Everybody
so
is
close.
so
now,
low.
4 players on 1 life. Soju on a 9-win streak on this
my
quirky
Steal of
line.
Bora
And I think
was
Soju
in
might be trying to
second.
sneak a quirky
Yeah,
3, or at least
he's-
working towards
he's
it. Jin
so
2 is big
fine.
for Huanmie.
Yeah.
Big
The
Dark
stabilization
Star.
he needed. Maybe this one
Big
fight
Jin
win
comes
to
online.
get him the points that he
Yep.
needs. Oh, he's guaranteed as well, I think, for the top 4 already.
Yep, and we do have our cash outs
I do
coming
really
out
like
from
this though.
Aurelion
Soju
Sol,
is
almost
getting
player going for
like
2
the points that he
completed
needs.
items here is going to find
Even
perfect
if he
items, in
starts
fact,
losing,
to
he's got
upgrade
enough
his
rounds to where
Cho'Gath
he's like
too.
he's going third
I feel like the player
minimum.
that is feeling
Yeah.
the heat most right now
And
has to be
I think it's
Xiaoga.
nice
If
that
he
it's off of
drops
Meeple. I
out,
feel
there's
like
a
I
4
just,
placement swing
I
potential
mean,
in this
I
just one
associate
fight,
Soju with
and he
Meeple
will
for
follow
sure.
Jisoo out in the 2nd round.
Well, for
Title
now,
on
we're
the
gonna
other
be
side,
seeing
I
a
don't
matchup
think is going to
between
be able
Title
to stand
and
up
Huanmie
to
here.
this
Both of those
2-star
players
Jin and
on
this huge
single
Cho.
digits as well. well. So let's
Yeah,
see
I
who will
mean,
take the fall first.
Aesol is looking pretty good, but he just like doesn't have the backline access, and it's kind of scary.
Target, but not
Yeah.
the best
Oh
AoE
wow, huge Jin ult. Okay, there we go.
Yes.
Okay,
It's
okay.
exactly like you mentioned, Clement. Xiaoge is going to be falling very short.
Oh, and there's our
He thought he
Blitzcrank
was
upgrade.
infallible.
Wow.
He would always go 4th place no matter what in the attack round, but
Okay.
unfortunately his tournament will be stopped short here. Just 55 points will not be enough to make the next
Yeah, wow.
Still, Bora has been 1 life for a while now. He did find
He's
that
pretty
Blitz
strong,
2,
and I
that
think
might
that
be enough to just take over.
he's just got so many points already that
This stage 5. We have to see Soju's board. We
whatever
haven't
he
seen him in
hits,
quite a while.
maybe.
We're gonna see it now. He is
Yeah,
trying to
69
print
points.
a few more
Gosh.
copies of the Corki. It looks like still only sitting on 4 copies for now, and is not.
That's not great.
Shen 2 yet either.
He does have a little bit of gold though.
This
so
is like the
can
Riven, I think,
utilize
does a
that.
lot.
We need to
This
lock
Quirky
in
too, but this
Bensec,
Nami
both
just does so much
on
damage.
One alive, and somebody is going to
Oh,
get
but
eliminated
Riven's
here.
cooking.
It will be Bensec.
If Corgi
in
can
the
cast
end,
again.
waiting for
Oh yeah, I
those
don't think it's. I think it's a
HP
loss,
to
but
here
yeah,
as the defeat
it's fine.
is
That's top 2.
Updated on our leaderboard.
We're not. Oh, top 3. I lied.
Nom 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 nom. Juan Mie
Not
is
super mad.
probably
That
gonna
Nami
finish
board
the
is just
day
so
with
strong.
Only top 3s. What a miraculous run from him. You know, it's been over 10 sets since Juan Mie actually finished in the
Wow.
top half of attack round. This time he's finally there, and he has a Cho'Gath sniper Cho at the early game with
Bora's
3,600 extra
scoreline
HP.
today is very impressive.
Yeah, I feel like he was yesterday as well. Not as impressive, but like still,
Soju, I think, has been
especially
around
for
well
somebody who
to
this is
stay
their
alive in the
first
tournament. I think he's guaranteed a top
Attack Crown
3 game
appearance.
matchmaking here with both Stilo, Bora, and Juan Mie at
And
just
then,
1
yeah,
life here, and
leading
Soju's still on
leading your
27.
first appearance
level
of,
10
with
here.
points.
Right.
No one's holding
tying at
Corkis. I
40.
wonder if
Lazy.
Soju has a potential
Yeah.
line to move into that 3-star territory to try and fight
He's
for
got
a first
like
place.
2 rounds, so
Juan Mie also rolling
Soju goes.
for those upgrades.
Soju
Does
goes
find
second.
Mighty Mech too, but we are checking in with Soju on his run to escape the claws of elimination. Unfortunately, no additional
Soju
Corgis
trying to make the
be
great
found
escape.
for now.
There's 2 on the board
Yeah.
though, so he's on 5 copies, but we do see Stilo is holding 1.
Well, he could be eliminated here as Stilo and Juan Mie do meet up, and it is
Okay.
Giant Jin in the
Riven.
background there. Will serve big damage across the
Big-
field.
okay.
Can he reach
Big
the Nami
Blitzcrank
just in time
ult.
is going to be the big question as that Cho'Gath
Oh,
holds
that's unfortunate.
So
Yeah.
strong. You mentioned it, 3,600
It's a
HP
lot,
before we
yeah.
get
Jin is
into
still
this
gonna
round,
pew
and that is
pew.
going to be
Yeah.
good enough
Jin
as
is doing
Stilo
it.
takes 3rd place.
And
Soju
Soju wins.
is
Okay.
guaranteed a top 2.
Get you a nice
Now
Giant
it's the
Slayer,
question
baby.
for Soju, can he just sell parts of his board to go for
So-
that Corki 3?
Surely
really
not.
that
You're so
close,
far
though.
off.
Still
You're
4
so far off
Corkis
of it. You can't.
off
I think you
coming
just
into this
put
one.
in
I
like
feel
another
He's
Voyager.
probably just going to push his luck here. He still has enough HP for one more round.
Yeah,
We'll see how this
Voyager
one
would
goes,
be
but
a
it
good
doesn't look
little,
likely
a
at all.
good
Does
tie.
not have the bar 2 either. We did see Juan Mie hold.
Yeah.
I'm wondering
copies
if
of
there's
Bard,
anything on the
adding it now
position
onto his
side that we
board. The
need to
Riven build is not the
consider
best as well, so I
to
think
maybe
this
try
has
and
to be
get
Juan Mie's
access
win.
to
We're looking
this
at this Cho'Gath
Jin.
here.
Like
He's
whether that's
long moving
moving the
potentially onto
Riven
that
in
back line, depending where the
closer
Riven dash is.
so that she might go right
Yeah.
in front.
Cho'Gath back with her.
but
Corki will be
still.
She's
on the back line,
making
dealing
her
out
way
damage, but there's
around.
so
It's not
much
terrible.
HP to choose
She's
through
kind
here
of like
for
she
the
wants to
Corki,
hit the back
and
line
Jin
and then
is
she's
doing
just
so
not.
much.
It's but he got through. He made it through.
Positioning from Juan
Let's
Mie,
go!
actually, and he just drops out. He
That's a
actually
Soju
put
first.
his
That's my
Cho'Gath
goat.
right in front of the
That's my
focus
meeple
fire,
goat.
and then the other units
Yeah.
wrapped into the back line, so he lost all that
Okay.
sniper value.
Nice.
Soju, 51 points.
I think he
does
really wanted
make
that.
it
He
with
needed
the
that win
miracle
also.
run
That was
into the first place. He
really
wins
scary.
exactly when he needs to. That's been
Yeah.
the trend for this entire set.
Definitely
It really
And
is.
once more, we were doubting.
Yeah.
We were hating a little bit. We were saying
He
this,
is winning
this Riven
when it matters
Corki
most.
cannot do enough, but Soju seems to have that secret sauce.
I am still doubting. That was
And he was really working
Meeple
on it. The
Emblem
whole
Bard
set he
won
was working
Yeah.
on. What is the
Corki
win
in a
conditions?
lobby that
What does
had
he
some
feel
very
confident
scary
as a
boards,
player?
full
Yeah.
We saw it
stage
earlier
board
in the
as well. How did
season. We
Soju
saw
do
it
this?
again
I
today.
feel like Juan Mie
That
overthought
it's
his
the
position.
meeple.
He
Yeah.
actually
We're gonna
moved the
dive
Cho'Gath
into the
at the
meeple,
last second,
and
but
we're
we
gonna
still have
win what we
action
need
going
to
on between
win,
Lee Sao
and we're
and
gonna
Tin
move
Lo. As
to
we
the
mentioned,
final
the
lobby.
cut is 58,
I
so
had
both of these
really,
players
really
should have
great
the 13th game.
appearances
It's just about how
throughout
far
like
they can reach
TPC
up.
and everything too.
We do get a look
Doing super
across
well. this set.
Though, to see some of those results, and a big
I may have spoke a little prematurely. I don't know if Soju from this went into the final lobby, but it's possible if he lands in the top 4.
I mean, it is
enough, as that is
the
the cutoff to come in.
The only way that he could possibly do it is what he did, so I believe it. The numbers will be there. I know it.
What should be our last fight.
A lot of grooving for this final fight, for this game 12 ending. The Riven on, I believe it's Lee Sao's side, onto the Nami from Tianlong. That could be a deciding factor, but the Nami stays alive, dealing out the damage. There's maybe too much beef, though, on Lee Sao's side. The Tomcat is still going to cast one more time. The Blitzcrank is alive and kicking. It's a massive win for Lee Sao. CN on top. Along, unfortunately, not being able to get the record there with the 7th place position.
And Saya
Wow.
does
that
stay
was
alive
a
here.
team kill
The
from the
3 players that did have a
standings.
chance. We had
Oh.
Stilo of Bora, Juan Mie. They all missed out on the
Bro has had
78-point record
not a
breaker.
great day
But,
today,
you
it
know,
looked
we're
like.
still relatively happy. They are basically guaranteed into the finals. We already have 3 of our, actually 4 of our members decided. Just those 3 are a little bit further ahead of the pack.
Well,
Okay,
we
yeah,
are, of
scores
course,
are
very
ready.
curious on how that
Okay.
all
Let's see 'em.
looks. But before we go there,
Okay,
we want to make sure that we know everything that has been going on. So I believe our
Oh,
friends
okay.
over
Analyst.
on the balcony
okay, okay.
are
That's
ready to
fine.
tell us everything about what was happening in that lobby there. Guiosco on an
Yeah, how
8th
did we
place,
get to the,
taking
to
game.
the
How
very
did it
last
come to
fight?
be?
Well, I'm so glad that you got a chance to watch the end of that game because it was a fascinating one, and all eyes on Tianlong to see if he could actually take Jetusur's spot away from him, since he was the only player within arm's reach of being able to prevail early in that game. And while you saw it ended up looking really good with Lee Sao and, of course, Tianlong both getting a Space Group emblem to reach that level 10, Jetusur
that's
did
crazy.
end up getting the 3rd place
Oh
to be
my
able
God.
to keep his spot in firm control.
And let me just say, that game from Jetusur
Flunky, these
was
scores.
awesome. This guy on
Oh,
3-2
no.
to construct a
I'm
champion,
scared.
he's looking to play around Nova, and he digs deep
No,
until he finds the
no.
Aatrox 3. He then on 4-2 takes sweet treats. He gets the
My
silver mirror
This-
dog. Now, Clement,
The
tell me,
camera just got
is there something
eclipsed
about
by another
Aatrox that
camera.
scales extremely
Yeah.
well with AD? Do you
Happens
know off
every
the top
once
of
in
your
a
head what it
while.
is?
It would be his
But that's
Nova.
especially with the
It's
big
the
set, you know,
Nova
you're working
strike.
about
Yeah,
So the Nova
absolutely.
camera
strike on
angles,
Aatrox
you're
is
trying
the
to get
four-wide
people's
Anybody
solo
It is just
kills.
very funny how it like
against the
slowly
Aatrox board
moves it.
got instantly
Yeah.
wiped
And then they
out,
have to
and
swap.
Jetusur
Or, like,
took
it'll
out
dip.
everybody who
Yeah,
did not
yeah.
hit immediately to get a really strong 3rd place. It was an amazing play from the EMEA representative.
That's awesome. That's very, very cool. Thank you guys so much for that
right.
information.
Let's see
we
the
do
scores.
appreciate
Yeah,
it.
show me the
Fun stuff
scores. I
happening
know it's not
over
gonna be
there in
good.
those lobbies.
And
I
this
think
is
our
gonna be
NA
the first
players
time
just
since
they
set
had a rough
13 that we
time
actually have a
today
French
in
player
general.
making it back
Yeah.
to the finals. We always see them
Today
dominating
felt rough
in the
in
TAC
the
rounds,
Yeah.
very
scores, for
rarely
sure.
going all the way.
Well, our standings are ready, so let's take a look together at who is going to get eliminated and who
Oh,
will move
no,
on. At the
all
bottom
of them?
there, going to be the players that are
Oh.
I think it's just
going to
12
make it.
down.
So that will be
Oh,
Xiaoge,
okay.
Disho, BCLF, and Gyosco.
The last Squeeze
Okay,
champion
okay.
is taken down here in Gyosco.
Still bad,
4
but-
players on 59, barely surviving the cut.
Wow,
So it's going to be
oh my
so
gosh.
close for the final game 13 coming
Okay,
up.
we got
I
3.
think big props
Just
to the
so
4 players
is
that go
sad. That
down.
feels
I think they
bad,
had a
but-
great tournament, making it even
He
this
was,
far.
yeah. I mean,
for
that
the
last
field of the
game, he
week.
needed to
This
make
one
up
is
a lot of
incredibly
ground, and it
difficult,
just
but
didn't
we won't be
didn't
seeing yourself
happen.
playing for that 3rd TAC round, unfortunately.
And
Someone
here-
that is still in the run, though, is
Holy.
Typo, who we
The
saw.
Wow,
qualifiers.
75. Oh my
75.
gosh.
Big names
That's
at the
insane.
very top now. Juan,
Wow.
Stilo Bora, Along, and Jetusur will be making
Wow,
it
yeah,
into
second,
day
second,
3, into
first,
the
first,
final
third,
lobby
second
of
is
the Tactician's
crazy.
crown.
This is just an amazing
So the
result.
final
Juan Mie
lobby
going
that
all the
will
way
look
back to
like
set 4 in TAC
when
round. Now 13
I think
set
we'll probably
later.
kick to a break.
Has an age of the
But
day.
when
Might
we
have even
get
gotten
ready for
better
that,
as
it's going to
comes
be
out as the group
Tianlong.
stage winner. What a
I'll just
journey
bring it up
from
because I
him,
can't
from
read when
going
it's so
through
tiny.
valleys of despair, from getting forgotten, from going through the big data edge to finally coming out on top. Set 16
Yeah,
revival
Tianlong,
into a
Bensak,
top
Li
17
Xiao,
group
Dank
stage with
Memes,
He's really been through
Soju,
it all.
Title.
Especially in the TAC
Oh
round
my
stage. I mean,
god.
it seems he's been cursed.
It's
all
all
gosh.
Amer.
so well,
Imagine though, imagine
Oh.
a pretty world where
so
Amer
well.
top
Open, of course,
fours,
last set.
like
True.
All Amer top fours.
You know, I feel like they could pull it out, I believe. Gosh, oh, it really is just like everybody. All four. I believe. Oh, man.
It needs to be Soju, Upset Max, Title Bra.
We expect it to miss.
Title
right?
Dank memes?
The
Title
Americas
Bra?
not making it in there. They're always very loud and very determined on how good they are when it comes to performance.
Gosh, look at that. Oh, it's so scary.
Soju won that last game on Corki. I am fairly
Okay,
certain he is in a
so Dank memes can be the last one. It has to be Upset Max. So maybe, and it has, oh my god, and it has to be Soju. I'm stressed.
Soju will lock in again, I believe.
He's not the only Americas player
Yeah.
that still has a chance, of course.
I'm
so
stressed.
Triple Bra, who as well as Dank memes are still in the run. for
Bruh
the
squared.
Americas fans.
True. He's bruh squared.
All possible.
Or cubed.
Cubed. Yes, cubed, not
Yeah.
squared.
I would be very shocked if none of them make it out of that final lobby. Like you mentioned, that plot armor, but
Okay.
also players like
Okay, yeah, I need to stand. I need to walk off
Yeah,
my
I
stress.
need a little walk, yeah.
We will kick it back to the broadcast and come back for our final game to wrap up the day.
Look at him and look at the way that he plays. He really does show up.
Mathematically, we can still have 3 players from the Americas sneak into the finals. It is not over for the region. However, there is a bit of a gap, 2-point gap that we need to overcome. It's going to be straight top 2 competition for them.
Well, that's not the only player that can still make it, because Lee Sao is also going to be in that final lobby, and we do have a package here ready for you guys to see how he is able to cap his board. So we're going to be starting here out on those 5 space crew, and let's see what he does.
Oh, well, that's how you do it. Good to know. A Blitz 2. He is level 9, though, so this is not the high roll that we were expecting. It is 4-7, though, and Blitz 2 this early on, I'm not surprised that he's able to take over this game, because Space Crew +1, 7 Space Crew, Blitz 2 is an absolute menace at this point.
He got both of his 5 costs already started up. By now, it's just a little bit too smooth for him.
I don't think he wants to stop here. Let's see what else he does with this board. He wants to really get that Nunu in there, does find it effortlessly as he is rolling down. And that is the last fight that we saw from this lobby. So that was the final lobby that you guys just saw the tail end of this fight as we hopped into it against Qianlong, who was playing on the space group as well. Maybe not that version of the space group that Lee Sao found himself.
And Lee Sao will be the player with the most pressure on his shoulders, I think, coming into this next game. He's kind of defending that gap, as you mentioned earlier, Clement, with 4 players on 59. So I am rooting for him, but there's going to be so much pressure considering that Bensak on 63, Tianlong's on 65. They are quite far away from the rest of this lobby.
It's going to be a lot to look out for here in our final lobby of day 2. 8 players remain, but only 4 can make it to tomorrow. Of course, we're expecting them to play for those high results, but sometimes, like we saw from Soju just now, slow and steady can win the race.
Very surprising that Soju was able to make it to first place here, and this has been, I think, a confirmation that even when he's playing for a top 4 style, he can still often angle for a high cap end. When we watch Soju stream, he is trying to push for extremes. That's why he is so popular. Everyone likes a streamer at tournament as well, and now is the time to put on the streamer mode.
And even last game, I thought that the second would be enough for Soju. Ended up being exactly 59 that he needed, so he needed to win with that Corki board, which I thought was an impossibility considering he had to reach 59 points. It's kind of the plot armor. We've seen it time and time again with Dank teams in the past as well, from Tier 2 to Tier 1. A great story to follow, and the chance that there's 3 players from the Americas, with a chance at least. You know, it's a hard chance. There is a 4-point gap with Bensak and with Tianlong, but I'm rooting for Dank teams and Soju in particular.
I would love to see it. And of course, I want all of our regions to be represented in that final day. I think that's always the one that I'm always looking out for. It feels so sad when one of them cannot make it. So certainly the Americas need to get at least one more player into that final day. But I believe we are getting closer to that final lobby. Any wishes for the gods?
I just wish for the god of checkmate to make it. That would be Title.
That's not what I meant.
Player scarier. I know I hijacked your point. I don't care. We have Juan Mie waiting for him already. I want to see a finals with another 2 players that have hoisted the crown once more. Title is only on the cut, 59 points here. It would be huge for his region. He already lost 2 of his teammates in Yatsuhashi and Summertimer, both relegated this set due to a lot of practice for EWC and such. So it's massive to keep the hopes of the Japanese community alive if Title can do it.
I'd be cheering for either Dank Memes, Upset Max, or Bensack to make it to final lobby, because then they would accomplish the tier 2 to final lobby journey, which I think is just so cool. It's so aspirational. It helps so many competitive players who are in tier 2 say, hey, that could be me next set. I could lock in, I could study the stats, I could watch the best players, I can improve and also make it to attack round final lobby. I think it's one of the coolest stories you can have in TFT.
I do agree. I would love to see it as well, but just look at the overall points here. Once more, there is a big group of players currently all on 59 points, and they are mostly fighting each other. Qianlong, Bensack trying to cruise on through. Lisao also going to be just a smidge safer than everybody else, but of course they cannot afford any low performances in this last game. And we have high expectations for these players to find the results that they're looking for.
Lisao really is the gatekeeper here. He is, because there's a 2-point gap, how well Lisao does kind of decide how high the gate is going to be. It could be even higher than 66 points that we've seen before in history.
Going into game here, it is going to be just a nice and easy start with a little bit of gold subscription. We're also getting the Huntress as our Stargazer, and it is going to be Echo and Kale as our gods, as we saw before. So that will be our starting for the final game as we look upon Lisao's shoulders here.
And Lisao, I think, is not going to want to take too many big risks. He wants to play for more of a top 4 game plan. And everyone else will, you know, in some ways they might even target grief some of his game plans as well, considering that he does have a big target on his back. And everyone else will have to play a little bit riskier, especially the 59-point players. Qianlong is so far ahead, he really only needs a 7th, I think, or a 6th to guarantee his spot. So he's definitely going to be playing for just very consistent lines.
Yeah, having that possibility is so huge. But I mean, being so early and so close into the points, it gives you a sense of you cannot play for 7th or you cannot play for 6th. It's like you need to put
Thank
a
you for
great
your
game plan,
patience.
at least
I am glad to
something
hear
good,
that the
and
chat
then if
is
you pop off,
feeling
you pop off.
confident
So they're just trying to play what the game gives them, have a good possibility here, and of course maintain focus.
Feeling
That's
confident,
the most important
but
right
do
now.
not look at my
I'm not
pick'ems.
expecting
Yes,
there to
exactly.
be any
That's where
specific
I'm at.
game plan either. I'm just like, I
My
want to watch a good
pick'ems
game
are
of TFT.
there's a little bit of
We've had
salvaging
great
that can
games today.
happen,
And
but
so I think if you are any of these
I think
competitors
two
in
of
the
the
lobby,
players
your
that I
only
had
thought should just
already
be, I have to play
chosen
amazing
have
TFT.
been
I wonder if Title
dropped
takes this.
and
You've
then
got
are not able to move
5
on.
copies of
So,
Lissandra.
a little bit
Title
there.
takes
We
this.
did get the one
parallel universe
3-star
that's
5
ever
cost
existed,
already
Title
today,
buys
so that's
Lissandra
also
here,
looking good with my
tries to hope that he
pick'ems.
gets 2 Cho'Gaths in the next shop as well. Especially with the Vow right now, the components are all
Bra
available for
has
Title here.
been very
Would be a really,
impressive
really good
and
start.
been picked up by a
Potentially
lot
learning
of
from Juan,
people
replication would be big as well. If he
as
finds
a
tiers,
pick'em choice.
building a blue buff
You're
and
like
having
the
an
third
extra tier
person
left
that I've
over.
said
They
or that
inverted
I've noticed
Reunion as a
who
possibility here, so going for
has
tempo.
said that,
Actually, the
and
units
as
could
well
come a
as
little,
Upset
later,
Max.
but
So
he
Upset
could
Max
maintain tempo in the
was
later
also
stage of
picked
the game
up
and just
by
try to push a little.
Domino.
Having
So I'm
still
rooting
the
for
Lisandra, having
them.
the rest a little uncomfortable.
I'm rooting for
so maybe just
Soju, and me
changing
personally,
gears
I'm
here
rooting
and
for
looking for a map plan,
Title
or maybe get the
to
Philippine
begin
Lissandra
with
just up off.
outside of
This makes
Amer.
sense for Tidal.
So I
Tidal wants
would
to have a lot of
really love to see
agency in
Tidal,
his games. He doesn't
Soju, and
wanna,
Upset Max move
have his
on.
final lobby qualification depend on
Wait,
does he hit
any
Lissandra
one
and
of the
choke out on his roll down. He
America
wants to have
players to
full
move on,
control
I would be
over the
very happy
variance
about.
of TFT, which is why he's going for
Yeah,
the birthday reunion
I
here.
agree. I'd be
Oh, welcome back.
very sad. Yes, I'm back. Hello, and inserting myself in the conversation.
Good.
I would be very sad if we had a topic that didn't have an NA player in it.
And then put the Sona in to pressure the lobby on stage, on level 8.
Rooting for them
Slightly
because of the
awkward
name
components here,
is
slightly awkward board,
halfway
AD
there,
everybody wants to
you know?
eventually play
And
in
that's what
AP
you need
line,
as a
so
player. You
obviously
need
can't
people to look
slam
at you because of your
AD carry
name,
item for
to
the
realize
Ezreal
that
here,
you're a good player, and to become
We'll
your
have to focus
fan.
on the tank item for now.
True.
Also has a chance to get a Gragas 2 and a Rex.
Oh, hello.
Those two upgrades would be massive.
Oh.
Find a Zoe pair, which
We're
maybe
good.
can help him play into AP
That's
a
a
little
lot
bit
of
easier.
psionic.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he wants the bow. He wants to just make sure to
Cluttered
pressure with the Vinsus.
Mine.
Can also be flexible there with the Ezreal. Lisha out here, going directly to level 9. That's the
Tidal
plan.
has a
Clutter mine already
Gwen,
with
might be
easy units
grooving.
here, and just trying to get a good arbiter to try to
Definitely
ramp up the LeBlanc. We'll
holding
receive
some
confirmation
groove
promptly
units.
on what is the plan here. He
Really-
looks disconcerted maybe. He looks like...
Really awkward components. I think that might be why he can't make any real slams here for the AP line in particular. On the flip side, Bensak playing a high tempo start, potentially playing into Master Yi. Has a talent item holder for now. This is Bensak's game. He loves playing high tempo. Is very happy to play into
And
Kindred
I'm
Flex with one
curious
of
to
his
know
secret
if
comps throughout all
Bensak
of
is
the
going to
regionals.
run it
Not
back
surprised to have it commit to this
with
line when
any
everything is on the line.
Stargazer,
You
any
played it, Necra.
Lulus.
I
From
saw
the
you playing
bench
that
state,
Kindred,
it doesn't
Nova
look like
Flex
it.
into the late game,
And I don't
then
know what
obviously
the
capping out with
constellation
everything
is. I came in
additional.
a little
Any
bit
comments,
late.
any recommendation
But
here
it
for
might be
Lisa?
fun.
Well, I had solo leveling. It was a little
Yeah.
different,
Ooh.
but I
That's
think
a
that
couple
the
of
fact that we're
talents,
cluttered mines,
but
you get lots of XP
we don't
from
care.
that. Just hold
No,
the units. I
not
think
at all.
he knows this game better than I do. So whatever recommendation I could
Okay.
give, have
No
fun.
Lulus,
Yeah.
no
Bensak
indication
has
of the
a really good
Stargazer.
level 5 board
Moving
waiting in the
on.
wings. He can slot in the Primordian. Doesn't want to take off, obviously, the Gragas 2.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
and we're
This talent
slamming
for now. This is a
the...
really
Oh, of course
strong
we're
setup.
slamming
Red
the
buff talent as well. Spreads
Rage
it
Blade.
so
Or,
easily
oh
in the
my,
early game,
red
bouncing
buff.
around, and the Gragas
Yeah,
will
I mean, this
hold
kind
on
of
to the
looks like
aggro
we
for
want to
so
play
long.
that
Allowing
Jinx
Crown to do the
Challenger
same.
line a little
I'll
bit.
say it now.
And we've
I'm
got
not,
the
scared
Bel'Veth
of
on
first Bensak.
bench.
I think this is a pretty easy 5-win streak without looking at the rest of the boards.
Exactly.
Yeah. I don't want to curse him either, but 63 points, second in points right now, so he just needs a good placement.
I don't
already
know
having
where
the
this
early game
Fizz
committed,
fits
and
in
with a
at
good
the
plan,
moment.
it makes good sense for him. so
Yeah, I
hopefully
don't think it
he
really
can get out
does.
of
I
it.
think we're just holding it because it was Rogue, and it doesn't give us eco, but I don't know, maybe I'm
I
wrong.
wonder what the gods will offer and what our competitors
Oh
will
yeah,
take.
I
This is going to be
was
the
late, so I
first
don't know the
offering
gods
in
either.
our final game.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
And
Echo.
as a
I do know
reminder,
that from the
choices
chat.
are Kale
And a
Okay.
one.
and
Oh, and Kale. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Echo's going to be great
Ooh,
for
I
the
love
loose
Divine
streamers,
Component
and
Anvil
Animo
is
players, maybe
so
players
good,
that
yeah.
are considering rolling on 2-5 for Animo. We've seen
Except
a few
for when I
times from
like
players like Yosko at this
pick one
tournament.
there and then it gives me
That would be
not
great,
that
where you
unit in
have
my
this second
anvil.
reason
In your
to lose
Pengu.
HP early, or you
Yeah,
have
that one
this
sucks. Yeah,
guarantee
because like I'll
bouncing
see it and I'll
back
be like, oh, it'll be
when
good
you
luck
block
if I
Echo
choose the
and
one that I
fall
want,
into
and then I
even
get
around
my
the
anvil and I
forward.
open it and it's not in there.
Oh,
see,
my
look at
goodness.
that.
It
Yeah.
just, when it starts raining, it just
Yeah,
doesn't stop.
upgraded
Velvet 2
Bel'Veth
is
will
now
probably
found for
push us into
Bensak.
that line.
I
The
will change my
Nova
prediction. I
is
said I was
also
having a 5-win streak now.
Akali
I'm
on
gonna
our
commit to a
bench.
10-win streak for
Okay.
Yeah,
Bensak.
absolutely.
Lots of potential
And
for that
Maybe
board.
asking you shall receive.
Yeah, and the items that we've slammed
Soju, on the
also
other
for
hand, gets a
sure,
few
just
copies
really,
of
really
the
looking like we
fortune.
want to play
Will
that
ever-
Jinx Challenger
ever
line.
carry that in this setup?
You have a Rage Blade. I think it's not a bad idea at all. You're not losing gold for holding it right now. You're open to the high roll. I think is one of the skills
Tidal.
that most matters for TFT players of this level.
As we
You have to be
mentioned
adaptable.
on
You
the
have to be ready
Gwen with the
to hit that
Kaisa
next
for
big
the
power spike.
Rogue.
Will depend also on the
2-piece
next
Dark
neutral
Star, and the
rounds, whatever
Maokai's
items he
up.
gets. Obviously, he's
Okay.
trying to influx heavily onto the Miss Fortune is possible. If he gets AP, TFT, he can also go LeBlanc here.
Memes
That,
on
that
a
was
little
normally
bit of a
possibly
lost
his
streak.
plan, because he has the arbiter, he has
And I
the
don't
setup.
think I've
But of course,
seen
this
Upset
could be the out that he needs.
Max in a bit.
Maintaining 100 HP still, the win streak here for Soju and Bensak, 2 players to watch here and see who gets the additional tempo. Bensak obviously here the favorite, Soju getting a little stronger with the Leona too.
Soju also found on LeBlanc. So I think he might be selling those
Oh
his
my
fortunes and
gosh.
saying, you know what, adapt to this.
I
Oh,
did hear
LeBlanc?
the balcony pop
Ow.
off, and I feel like that might be why they were celebrating over there.
My spider senses are tingling. I wonder why it could be.
Okay. Okay.
Show it to
I mean,
me.
AP player always wanted to
Oh,
go for the flexible
wow.
line, finally finds a good angle in the early game and already committing
So I
to
feel
this,
like we're not
line.
mapling.
So just happy. Just
We are
We're
not
fine.
moving this
We're
game
fine.
for sure.
We don't need to fall back into the meeple force. We have a LeBlanc
I'm
on
also
2-6.
happy this has been one
This
of the
is
standout
so
Anima
insane
players
with the
throughout
Rage
entire
Blade.
tournament. He's rolled for Anima on 2-5. He's found it at 75 stacks already.
Okay.
He is trying to
I'm trying.
gamble this
I'm
game. He's on
just-
59 points.
It's like
He
I
needs
want to
to
say
take
things,
a big risk.
but I don't want to
He's able
curse,
to cash out
so I
400
end up
True.
not saying things.
We saw he managed to do
Yeah,
it with
yeah.
an incredibly difficult game yesterday with the AD items coming in for the
That's my
karma.
fear. Anytime
If
that
he
I
has
watch
just a normal Anima game,
anything,
he can
is
be one
I'm
of the
like, if
players
they
to
start
qualify
losing,
to
I'm like, I
final
have to
lobby.
turn it off. Like whoever I'm cheering for, I'm like, I have to turn it off. It's me. I'm cursed.
Michelle also found a very early LeBlanc.
Oh my gosh. What is this?
So maybe trying to go also into that line. It's
It's not my games, I'll tell you that.
But of course,
This is
you prefer
not
to be
my
uncontested.
games.
Yeah, for real.
Wow, it's oh my goodness. Is that a LeBlanc for Leapfowl?
It absolutely is a huge disparity in the
That
roles
is
right now, or in the shops
so
really for
insane.
most of our competitors. Anyone who has a normal game of TFT is looking around and thinking, hey, what about me? This is not fair. It's game
True.
13. Everything's
Yeah,
on the line.
there's no
How
Yeah, like,
can
I'm
everyone
sad
get
for
the
sure.
strategies they need as early
Everyone's
as stage
focused
2?
on their own board right now
Yeah,
to
everybody's
realize the
locked in.
shenanigans going around.
Doesn't have the rage
Yeah.
rate, so it's not that
Oh my
high roll
gosh.
as it is
Shepherd
for Soju
Also
right now.
70
Benza
gold,
maintaining
jeez.
tempo here, both of them with
Yeah, I mean, this
ideal
Gragas is so
and Benza
strong.
is very
Like,
prevalent. He
just
knows he's strong,
such a
so he
big
just needs to
body.
be on the weak side of the opponent, try to access backline as soon as possible, and of course pressure.
Taking a
I wonder
moment to look
how
at
much
our
though you fall into a little bit
items
of a trap. I
here.
feel like sometimes if I get an early 4 cost in the game,
Giant Slayer
I
is
never
pretty
see
good,
another
pretty
cost
Yeah.
standard,
unit
pretty
again.
flexible.
I mean,
Yeah, I like that. We've got some good items on the Talon to move to a Jinx later.
Even if you don't hit, if you get a good front line, it's good enough. But for sure, you can get into bait, especially if you don't have the components, the rest of the team to support you.
I think Necro's just trying to
Hey.
curse our players, so I'll try and defend them from her black magic.
No, I'm all in on the America's bias. Soju to the top. Recombobulator. Ooh.
Ooh, Reconbob is
Did
interesting.
we see a 3-star Lysandra yet from
Interesting, but
We
not
did not.
tempting.
No 3-stars across
Yeah.
the board. Bensack still on the 6 win streak now, picking up the boxing
Okay,
lesson.
Challenger.
Very strong combat power
Yep.
augment here as well.
Yeah.
Two boxing
I do
lessons
think
from
that
you and Bensack actually.
with the MF, I wonder if we're gonna go for like the MF Challenger instead of looking for that like reroll Jinx Challenger.
At the top of the standings, where players are trying to defend their streaks. Group hug for Li Xiao
I
as well.
think that I would like
Everyone on
to
the
see
bottom is like, "Give me more
something
gold.
outside of the
I need to start
Jinx.
climbing level 8 as quickly as possible.
I think I would like to see
level
the
8 or
MF
level
come into
9
play,
as
just because then
Tidal
you
and
don't.
Right.
Chunlong
If
do
you
have
don't have an
fragments that really do
angle
help to enable that play.
or don't want to be tempted by
but
moving
yeah,
into
it's gonna be
Anima for
exciting
like
to
a
see
little
where
bit in the
everybody
mid phase to
lands.
cash
Same
out a
games,
few
3
of those
copies away
100s. You
from
don't want to
being
mess
able
with
to
that
get
game
the
plan.
Leona 3.
Just stick
Lee
with a
Zhao is
strong
going to
challenger
stick
and
on
move
this
farther
LeBlanc
from
for
there.
now and just continue to
Mhm.
hold units. And you can actually
And also,
see
like, if you haven't
amazing
hit
about
a
trying to
reroll
have
augment,
the-
I think
the
that
arbiters in with the
maybe it
Zoes,
feels a
the
little bit better
Vanguards.
to kind of find a
This
board
might
that's going to
be a
be
hotly contested line.
stable
Yeah,
later in the
totally.
game
Yeah, not only
than
the bench
something
gives you
that's
more
like
information than the actual board, and we also see Tidal getting
you
the
have
primordial,
to
not into the
hit
board, just
early
maintaining his
and
strongest
hit
board
more
right now, and
units.
thinking about going into that Master G
This
line
Gwen
or
is
something similar, and of course he
moving.
needs to maintain the primordial to have that possibility. Access to the backline, LeBlanc is down, and Tidal opens up the win streak from now on.
The Gwen doing so much
Gwen
work there with the edge of
and
knife block.
Kaisa.
Early Tom Kent for title as well. He can
Yeah.
scale even more with the Tom
Ooh,
Kent's
that
loot.
Aurora is
too
kinda
here
fun.
For Dank memes. He is trying to find a way to stabilize, understanding that, hey, I cannot continue free falling. There are
Oh.
players with Anima. If I drop down to 1
Did
or
they
2
already
lives and
point
the Anima
out
player
that this is
stabilized, I would be in
the
big trouble.
Leona
I'm very
Arbiter?
close to the Leona 3-star. With this, if he finds the Leona 3-star
Oh.
quickly, this is a fast 9.
I don't
easy
know.
'Cause
for
I'm not
timings,
sure
and
if
he
it
can pressure
is.
the lobby and try to
I don't
contest
know.
against Soju and Benza that are still on
It's
win.
got a lot of
Anyone going to
lot of
consider
gold.
trying to contest the lobby? loss streak and a cash out here for Bruh. Title is not going to, because you do already have the strong board, 3 items slammed onto this Gwen as well. but I'm
We're
worried a little bit
following
for him
Tidal
when
on
Upset
accident.
Max is in this lobby.
Yeah.
He just loves to grief that way. And then Dank Memes is also trying to
not
put
complaining.
together a lost streak.
Yeah.
I think you can. So later into the game now on stage 3,
I like
you
this
just
Gwen.
have to
I think
play your
that
strongest board, and if
we say it
Bro
probably
just
every
pop-ups
single
and takes the game,
broadcast
okay,
is just
fine. And I take a
Gwen
second, I get a
2
third,
in
but we
this
need the points
like
now.
through
It's gonna be a crazy turn
round
for
2, round 3,
Gets
stage
that
2,
basic count
3.
block.
She's just so strong.
Potentially get some
Ooh,
5 costs as well
Echo
if he wants
super
to go
tempting
for
here.
Echo yet again.
Lots
Yeah.
of people
Only
looking
one
for
Lot of
5
people.
costs to
chose Echo on
stabilize
2-1
them,
in particular.
especially
Once
in
they
the
go
bottom
under
half
30
of this
HP, they'll have that
lobby.
divine intervention
Yeah.
proc, so
Any
it is gonna
good,
be
a
few
big
explosive
shepherd,
turns
oh
at
my
the start of
gosh.
stage 4 for
Imagine
all of these
Soju gets
players.
a
Wow.
freaking Sona from this and moves
Yeah.
closer and faster into Shepherd because he has to outpace the other
Right.
LeBlanc player, the other player
Yeah,
that
he
had
is
LeBlanc early.
100 HP, so he definitely will not see the Sona, unfortunately. But he's so healthy that he's got some
Also
time.
thinking about the late game, Bodyguard. Trying to maintain tempo here, doesn't have a strong board, only finding
And
a
I'm
Morgana there for
hoping
the
that
front
we
line.
do
Another
actually
high
get
roll,
to
if you
see
will,
the
but
100
the rest of the board
Seekers
doesn't have
fight
cohesion,
each
doesn't have
other.
2 stars strong enough
Not
here to
only in the
maintain a
game
little
in
more
general, but like
Yeah.
actually on the broadcast. I'd love to see that.
Put him in the rig.
2 win streakers, it will be leased out instead. It should be an easy win for
Boo.
Soju, considering
Oh
the
well.
setup
Boo
here. I mean, he
matchmaking.
has a Sunfire, he has boxing lessons. I think the best silver augment for the Vanguard, the Shepherd line in general.
Yeah,
But
he's
it
got
is that other
really
LeBlanc player.
Yeah.
Already. This is
Really good
3-5.
items on the LeBlanc for Soju.
Other LeBlanc is saying hello.
There's just so many
Get out of my
units
face.
on the board, it
I
feels
have a
like.
job to do.
Right, the reflection.
Also, 4 upgraded to start
Yeah.
tanks. That's huge here for Soju.
That's a
Doesn't have a
callback
premium one,
to
but
Riftbound.
still, this is perfect for
True.
the of the game. Even if he doesn't hit on stage 4, he has some leeway
Signature
to actually
spell.
keep maintaining this. Both players
That's the same as an
with
ult.
the win streak, and they haven't faced
See,
it.
there's crossover.
Yeah.
9 rounds.
Acel on the board for Tianlong.
Okay.
Soju could be the deciding factor between having to roll
Has
8 or maybe pushing straight to
Tom
9.
Kent
Once you hit
also,
a few of
so
your upgrades on
not
level 8 for Soju, just LeBlanc 2
not
could be
weak in the
enough.
front line, but
Couldn't have
definitely
hoped for a
so
better
has
start
time for
Soju
the
and for
Acel
Bensek.
to
Bensek,
make
of course,
damage.
4 points ahead of Soju in the
There's our
standings, so
Leona.
he's a little bit more relaxed. For Soju, this is a do or die moment. He needed
There
to have
she
this kind of
is.
start
She is
to feel good
online.
about
She's
this late
on
game.
board. We're
Bensek
still
only needs a
following
4th in
Tidal.
order to confirm a spot in the grand finals tomorrow.
Who
Whereas
also
everybody
has
else,
the
they're just
Tom
hoping
fully
that they can finish
itemized as
better
a
than
pair.
the rest.
He's got a
There
piece
is
of on
this
him, yeah.
matchup between
But those are
Dave
Really
and
good
Tank
items, though. He,
Tidal
yeah, he had
has
some
a
good
low
items.
HP and has been on a win streak, but Dank Memes did just hit this Leona 3, so that's going to be helping
Yeah,
out a
this
lot
Leona
in the
3
front
is
line.
giant.
Tidal has lunch money, so he really needs to get this win. He really is trying to snowball his lead.
Oh,
snowball the
wow.
econ. The Gwen has been doing
Aurora
so
is
much work in
pumping out
stage
some
3.
damage,
The
and
next Aurora cast,
oh,
does it
the
come out in
snip.
time is the big question.
Oh,
The Gwen does
oh,
get the kill.
super
Tidal
close.
continuing to
Yeah,
farm some
super
gold.
close.
And Tidal's so good at playing this type
I
of
think that
She
last
almost
just
cast
on that
again,
line.
yeah.
It was
Well,
really what pushed
you
it over
asked
the
for
edge.
it, Panda,
That's
and
a
it
lot of money.
delivered. Bensek 10 win streak along with Soju.
This is like the opposite of
Wow,
T-Knight's fight
yeah, oh
going.
my gosh.
For Bro
So we've got
here, very
one
close to the
more
400,
round that
getting
we're-
already the cash out from the Augment. A lot of
Yeah.
gold for him, a lot to work with.
Yeah.
So he could even go 9 here. Of course, he's maybe he don't, only 22 HP, but has a perfect spot
Yeah,
to roll
we have
it
to
and just
lose
try to
one
get
more.
the full mecha
22 is
Ace
just
line
so
in.
scary.
It is, but unfortunately,
Only
like, you
one
do
big
have
loss,
to
of course, the
lose.
difference between
Yeah.
2-1 Enema and 2-5 Enema, which is what we saw Who committing to in this game. Which makes things difficult because you are forced to do everything on one turn.
Yep.
He's going to
Gosh.
be on. I mean, I have to imagine close to 1 life, which is why we're seeing the
If it's
early
stable,
roll
but, like, you
here,
have to
which
lose. You
could put him in the
can't
same predicament that we saw him in.
not
Can't be
lose.
strong enough
yesterday,
to
where he
win.
rolls first,
Yeah.
then
Right,
hits the cash
exactly.
out, and the items don't quite
But
synergize.
to make it the
He
best
does
loss
have a
that you
rapport
can.
roll,
Yeah.
and he just hit the ace
And it
too,
looks
but
like
you
his
have to hope.
potential
You have
is
to
already these
believe
lower
you're
players who
finding
are
the right
lost
enema
streaking,
cash
so
out
I don't.
to, try and
You have to be
supplement the score.
careful.
He's actually going to avoid trying to slam items.
Can't be
but he's
stronger
going
than
to get
Upset
components now
Max.
just to be able to get
Yeah.
that bench space prepared to go for that roll down later.
Okay.
But
It's a little Blanc too with 2 items. I think we're...
Yeah. LeBlanc 2 with some items.
Yeah.
And so I wonder how Soju's going to fare.
Level 8, 0 gold.
I
So
just
going
want to
for
see
almost
really
or
quickly
10
if
gold here for
Bensack
Isao.
and
Going to do 0
Soju
here
were
on
fighting.
4-1, making sure he knows he's
We
contested.
can always come
against
back
LeBlanc
to the
and
end
he
of this
gets
fight.
rewarded here.
Right. There we go.
Great loss for
Took a loss.
because he's going to end up getting that 400 cash out. So let's see what he gets.
Definitely one life though. That's
They
the
did
big
not
danger.
fight.
9
They
HP.
still
There's no
maintained their
chance.
100
You have to
win
have a Fiora
streak.
to heal some health.
Yeah. Oh, wow, into
Ooh,
prismatic.
Oh, Earths I
He has
like.
to decide fast. He can't take too much
Oh.
time considering he has to
Oh,
assemble
I mean,
his entire
Oh,
board,
jeweled.
execute the
Nope.
entire
No, he took recruit,
Lament here.
which I think makes sense
that gonna be good
to
enough? He has 2
spike that
Reforgers, so he
hard.
can
Yeah.
grieve, but I do think it's going to be good enough for the Mighty
I was
Mech.
thinking jeweled
Let's see what he's rolled down
because
here. He
of
needs to
this
hit the mech
ASOL
team.
Yeah,
online, you know.
absolutely.
Comfortable coming into
But
this next fight.
still
He has the
is
ASOL
playing
already.
from
He has
behind,
already
so
gold
needs
to
the
work with.
extra
He has
Good
5
ASOL
ASOLs
three.
as well.
For sure.
Does he try and sneak in an ASOL
That is a
3
lot of
like Bensec did
ASOL.
yesterday?
Shen on the
That
board
would
for
surely
upset
be one way to
Max.
secure your spot in the
Ooh,
final,
okay.
but it
But
is going to be
besides that,
a
hasn't
huge
stabilized
Okay,
outside
hitting
of the Nami
upgrades.
2
out on the
and the
Mighty
Riven
Mech,
2.
but you've got a pair of Nunu and actually make
Ooh,
that
so,
a Nunu
yeah,
2
beautiful,
once you sell out
beautiful.
that Blitzcrank.
Good front
Bruh looks
stable
pretty stable.
board.
That's really good.
here.
Yeah.
Bruh, I'm a little
Good.
worried
Get
for
some
Max,
items
but
down.
depending on
You don't
this
need it. Morgana
matchup.
is the best tank in the
Oh
game
my
right now.
god.
Yeah,
But
this
of course,
is
with the light
No,
damage
this is
on her, she's
terrible.
very unbeatable.
This
Oh.
is bad.
Oh.
They both just rolled the power to.
Should be good enough for Bra, who the
Yeah.
only concern is he has no Fiora. He's going for the more traditional, I
gosh.
think, now on this patch, ASOL
And
mech build.
Yeah,
the
it's
Nami
a
doesn't
bit
have
the-
any items outside of the Morello, so
single
upset
player
Max
Yeah.
wasn't gonna.
It's a good, you know, yeah, that literally, and then they both just win for the rest of the game.
A really big loss handed over to
Yeah.
Upset Max, who's now going to be on
And so
single-digit
doing
HP.
Bensec
Upset
still having
Max, one of
fought
the
each other?
competitors
That is
cannot
crazy.
afford to lose out here because you
12
will be
rounds.
going home.
I
Oh
think
my
the farthest
gosh.
that we've seen,
Dank
that I've
Memes, though,
seen
is
100
on
win
the
streak
run,
go
also wanting
uncontested
to avoid elimination
is
here
Mhm.
with
okay,
59
obviously for
points
the
to
whole
his
game,
name.
but
Gets a pair of Blitzcrank,
when
but
there's
can't upgrade
two,
it quite yet.
it was like
Yeah.
Kind of
4-6.
debating whether or not he wants to try to upgrade this aloud
Wow,
for the next
okay.
fight.
Yeah, doesn't have enough gold. Even the karma
we'll
he cannot
see.
hold because she's not that strong to hold the damage item. So difficult position.
See the positioning here. Looks like his Riven might
Two-star
be
Sona
okay,
over
considering
there, by
Horn
the
was just
way.
so far away in the front line. The position
Yeah,
looks
he's
like
got
pretty good for Upset
Nami
Max.
2
He
with
has to win
items
this fight to
now.
stay alive. The Gwen
I think he
is
wins the.
wrapping. Needs the Riven to wrap onto the
It's
Sona.
never
That's
mind.
the
It's
big
Nami with better items.
factor that needs to go.
Oh,
in
I
his
thought you were
favor here.
talking
Oh,
about
but she got the
Tianmon's
ult. She got
Nami.
the ult.
For
No,
now, up
I was
against
not. I was
Changbong,
excited
but
for
it's
Upset
just
Max,
gonna
and
be
it is
every
fine.
single fight will
Yeah,
be
it
this
I just-
nerve-inducing for Upset Max.
I mean that.
considering
Yeah, that
quality.
Riven with 3 items.
Bro,
Wow.
Dank
Did
Memes
end up
lost.
losing,
Tianlong is
not
also
entirely
gosh.
sure
to plummet
to
towards the
who.
bottom. And Tianlong is one of those competitors only needs a 6th
And
place
2
in
gold
order to
each
promote into the
round
grand
would
finals.
be.
So going
It's
out
nice,
7th
but
or 8th would
if
be
you're
devastating.
at
That
these
means
like low
elimination.
HP,
But the
it
farther
really
that these
doesn't
competitors
do a whole
fall,
lot
the
for
more
you.
likely that scenario becomes.
I think it's 6 to guarantee, but still he might be able to make it through on 7th. I think depending on how the rest of the standings go through. Obviously, you want to guarantee at this point. That would be
That
the
it just
thing.
it becomes scary when you think about where everybody else
have an
is
open
and how strong
spot
some of these boards are going to get.
for Upset
okay.
Max.
Trying to find something else. Anything
I don't
to
even
get
know
stronger
that.
here has
I
to
mean,
pair
it's
up Sam
just on
Kench.
Riven.
Make
Oh.
the transition here. Needs to pick. Either
Yeah.
he needs Brawler or he goes for the Bastion and the Shen.
I don't know if you can drop
Yeah.
the Shen. You lose the Bastion on the
Oh.
Ornn, you lose the
I
the
don't
sword as
know.
well.
I don't know
Small
about
update
that.
as
Dropping
well, if you
Riven
take a look
feels
at our win streakers,
crazy.
It's just Bensac beating Soju to snap that streak.
Okay, Bensec
Panda just did a little
won
fist bump.
to
Just thought you would all like to know.
that.
Don't tell him,
Thank you,
Necro. They're
Necro.
content. Secret bless.
And Memes here.
Oh, this
finds the
Bard.
bar, at least has a good carry here for the
Oh,
unit, but it's not
scary
2-star.
board, and
now on
another-
jail of level 8 and needs to
Another
find the 2-star
potential
immediately.
One of these
Amare
players will be going down. The run will
Yeah,
be
this
ending
is
for
not
either Upset
good.
Max or Dank
Very
Memes,
unfortunate.
Both on their last life, both on essentially single-digit
Matchmaking is
HP.
just not.
The Bard is
The
casting,
Bard
the Nami
is
still
really
alive. One last
pumping.
cast comes
Oh my
through, but
gosh,
Upset Max
wow.
will be taken
Yeah.
down in an unfortunate 8th
And
place
the
in this
karma
game
was there
13.
too. It
Dank
just
needs
feels
to
so
survive for
bad.
at least one more round, but
Oh,
there are
no.
still 2 more America
Oh,
players who
the-
are on 1 life.
Upset Max,
Yeah.
a player that came into
Oh
the
my
Americas,
gosh.
did great
So
in
when I
TPC,
said
came,
Soju you needed to go first.
from playing
This
and
isn't
directly came
exactly
here
what I meant.
was
I
not
didn't
one
mean that the
Yeah,
rest of
yeah.
Amer
demonstrating that he's
bottoms
elite
out.
and he can pop off
Yeah.
against the rest. Huge
My
recognition
gosh, I
for him
hope not.
and an honor to have him from the America.
It would be so
eliminated right now.
disappointing if there it's
Amazing
just
first
like
showing at a Tactician's crown for
8-7-6.
sure. We'll get a chance to see more of
Yeah.
Upstep Max during the TFT Pro Circuit. Now, who is next to follow Tianlong,
Come
Dig,
on,
Memes,
Tianlong,
and Bra
you
are
got
all
us,
on
right?
one life. It's going to be Tianlong going up against Tidal, who is already level 9 Vex.
No, Tidal,
Wow,
you got
that
me,
Vex is
right?
crazy.
Yeah, that Vex is
I think he does. I think he's got
Fiora's
you.
online, the Blitzcrank's online. I would have loved to see that roll down because the Shen is also up. We're 9, so I think we're outpacing very well. Very good
Oh, the
moves from
Nami
Tidal.
damages so much if she ults again. Yeah, she got the ult off. Wow, she's gonna do it.
It will be
Dang.
Tianlong with a very
See, this is
important
why I
win.
don't
And
speak.
Tank Memes taken out in 7th place, considering he was on 59 points. That might not be enough.
Tianlong guaranteeing now a spot in the grand finals with these two players getting eliminated. So congratulations.
Wow.
We
with
will be
65.
seeing Tianlong again tomorrow.
Oh my god.
So tough here for Dan Memes. Back-to-back Tactician crowns in the previous set. Lose one bad set, doesn't made it to TPC. Now this a great set for him once again. Popping off here and just in the bubble to access the final round. Great performance once again, and America loses one more.
You know what else I think that I might have cursed was like when we were doing our pick'ems, I wanted to put upset Max in my top 8, but I said, you know, I feel like they bubble out at 10.
Oh no!
Why did I
no.
say that? Why would I do that?
I think he's going to have to, because take a look at all the other competitors
This
that have hit
Aesol looks
level
pretty
9.
strong now.
Bra has a nice
And like you were
slot on his
mentioning,
board
the
because of the new
itemization
recruit, but
on
you would still love to be able
Nami
to add a
double
bit more power
mashers just
in.
to ensure
Maybe
that
you
she's
can
getting
try
fast
to
and getting those
combo with some
attacks
other
out.
mechs. It's going to be Bensack
It's
up
so
against Bra.
much.
This is a true test of strength. Bensack has been win streaking this entire game
Oh, this is
and has
Bensack
not
to Bra.
lost yet. So
Oh,
can this be
gosh.
the time that Bra can try to upset the balance of scales?
Upset
it's
it.
going to be the Aurelion
Nobody gets
Soul
100 win
versus
streak in my Amer
As
lobby.
The front lines are continuing to fight each
True.
other. This Tom Kench will not go down, but the Aurelion
Lock in,
Soul
Aesol.
starts to put some focus into the Kindred
Okay.
in the back. And now that that's down,
Let's go.
Tom Kench, Bensack
Yeah, let's
finally
go.
takes a loss.
Nobody wins against the Mare with
I think Bensack must be
100.
incredibly disappointed to only go on a 15 win streak in a
Tidal?
game of this caliber.
Tidal, my boy.
Joking aside, Bensack has been super happy to play this Kindred line all
'Cause
throughout.
Bensack
I
can
think
take
this is
Tidal
the
out
dream
here.
game for him,
Uh-huh.
all things considered. We're seeing the
Which is
Shen 2
not
here
good
from
for
Tidal,
my
also a
pick'em.
player who has
How are we
completely taken
losing
over
with the
now
Vex 2?
in the early game.
I just need to
He's
know
a
what's
little bit,
going on there.
Not so strong position now on the 6th loss streak. He's just missing
Unfortunate.
a lot of key
That
pairs.
Fiora
right?
with
The Shen,
3
the Fiora
items.
is still
Oh,
missing as
okay.
well.
Yeah,
Graves
maybe it's
hasn't
because
scaled. He
our
has to
Shen.
sell.
Morgana is also not
He's
2,
one of
but
the 59ers.
I'm liking
Yeah.
these 2
Players,
upgrades.
Brobro, Sera, Tidal, Soju. If
Oh,
they
this
don't
is
pop off,
the scary
any low
board.
conditions here is
Yeah,
elimination
I mean that
directly. Going up
Aesol
against Brobro,
being able
so
to
one of
pump.
them
Plus
will
the
be
big
eliminated.
It's either
Morgana.
going to be Bra at his first Tactician's Crown or Tidal, our 2-time Tactician's Crown champion. And it would be a huge miss to not
Oh,
see
he's got
Tidal
it.
in this
He's
grand final,
chilling.
but can Bra be the upstart, the upset that
I don't know
is
who
needed
you're-
for the Americas? Because right
Sorry,
now,
I'm
it's looking
locked
like
in
the
on
answer
Aesol.
might be yes.
Okay.
The Vex is down, Blitzcrank is next, and Tidal
No,
is
he's-
going
Aesol's-
to get knocked
oh.
out here as
Frick.
Bra continues his streak
My
forward.
pick'em.
Wow.
2 slots.
60.
This is
already
Bra's
locked in.
first tag crown?
Bensack and
Yeah.
Tianlong.
I didn't realize
slots
that.
are
Okay.
available. Li Sao has a 2-point lead over Soju.
Yeah,
and
let me
Brubber
double check
Brahu.
the player
Soju
card.
and Brubber Brahu coming in with 59 points. It might be these two players
Dang.
fighting for that final slot, especially
Oh,
if Li Sao
wow.
stays alive in this top 4, especially if he gaps both of these two other
Yeah.
players. So
No.
it would be crazy to
please.
see.
Oh, my no, not my Americans players. Don't take them from
Fighting
me.
directly against the veteran. The
Yeah,
elite,
Bra's
the
stats
star
coming
in
into this
Soju for
competition
the
was
America spot in the
about
final
a
lobby.
50% top 4, 13 top or
I guess a gold,
13%
I
win
believe,
rate
here
and
on the right, so
13%
he
age
should be
rate.
safe.
So
And on the left, we see
consistency.
Tianlong. Also low in HP.
Yeah.
fighting it
Consistency
out
in a
against
way
the
that
super
can be
line.
measured.
Truly. Truly. Oh, this Aesol is
Aesol's still
really
just so
pumping,
safe.
but I
Mighty Mech
think
does
it's...
finally go down.
Yeah, the Mighty Mech being down is
LeBlanc
really
onto the
scary,
Aesol. The
but I
Aesol
think
just
it's
how the damage in
okay. I
time.
think he's
Look
fine.
at so units that's alive. It's a very close fight. The Aesol does lose, and
my
Brubber
God,
Brahu is taken down in 5th. It came down to Pixels.
God.
So little HP on the LeBlanc.
Oh, it's
Tianlong
4th.
Also down.
It's 4th.
Wait,
Let's
Brubber
go,
Brahu is
let's
4th,
go.
but Soju's still alive.
Okay.
And that's his direct competitor, as is Li Sao.
Yeah, unfortunately,
the 59ers that are complete
I think
confirming
it's.
elimination are Upset Max, Dan Mips,
I
Tidal,
I
and
don't.
Final
I can't
Number
do math.
Rahu.
I can't.
So the ones making the difference here is Soju with 59.
Bensak needed a 4th place or better, so now is mathematically guaranteed.
Yeah.
But congratulations as well to Litsao and Soju. They have done enough to guarantee their spot in the grand
mathematically
finals,
done.
and we will be seeing them join our
Proud of
competitors
Soju.
tomorrow for the crown.
What a run from Soju.
Oh man.
What a necessary
Feels horrible to
comeback.
lose
Of course,
3
first place in that last
American
game.
players
like this.
Yeah.
Beautiful
Oh
LeBlanc
my
on
gosh.
stage 2. The best possible itemization as well. As early as stage 3, had the Biz LeBlanc ready to go. The gap here between Bensak and Soju.
What a beautiful
Wow,
pilot.
he is getting ran over. Oh my gosh.
HP difference here.
Oh,
Soju
nope,
does
I
get the win
lied.
here.
She
The Nami
is.
does not cash
Wow.
this out. Does stay alive for a
Wow.
little bit longer, but what a dominant lobby
Gosh.
from both Bensak and Soju. We saw it from very early on in stage 2.
The last hope for the Americas. We see it here. The streamer, elite player, K3
Yeah, this was a
Soju,
beautiful
making a difference
pilot
here.
from
Early game
Soju.
with the LeBlanc,
Yeah.
keeping real to his tempo line, being aggressive throughout
acknowledging
all games
that there was no
yesterday and
need to
today,
fall back into the
and
meat
getting now
pool.
the
We've got
possibility of a
the
grand
early
sweep tomorrow
Shepherd,
and making
Luke
a
LeBlanc.
pop-off in the finals.
We took it all the way to a top.
It's
to a
looking
top
like
3.
it's going to be a great
And we
grand
killed
finals.
some of
At
our
least
friends
every
in the
region is going to be
process.
represented here.
We do what we need to.
NBA has
Yeah.
some strong
Super,
contenders,
super
though, with
deserved
both
for him,
Jamesor
especially
and
this set.
And of course, CN with a large number of those seats.
And Bamia being there as well.
I'm
One
not
of the ghosts from
sure
CN that
that's
we were
the
hoping
right
to
player
finally see another
card.
chance at attack round
It looks
run,
like this is
a final lobby run as
Li
well.
Oh my
Star-studded
gosh,
roster
wow,
for
this
sure. We're looking at the win here from Ben
so
Sack,
so
taken down.
strong
He does
that
defend his position.
Yi.
That was his mission. The top 3 is more than good enough.
Wow.
Soju's going to take a hit.
Soju on his way to 10, so he still has a chance to cap out this board a little bit higher. We are seeing a Teemo still on the board,
Oh, I
so
didn't
there's
know
definitely
this
some room
was
for
a
improvement.
Nunu 1.
Yeah, Nunu 1 still also in the front line.
Yeah,
Flex his
he's got
capping
so much
muscles.
gold
Of
and
course,
also
Soju's
so much
known mostly
HP
the
that I
top
think
4
he just
player this
goes
set, so I
9.
think he needs the practice in terms of getting the highest cap
10.
first place board possible.
Oh, sorry, yeah,
Into
yeah,
a
10.
checkmate format for the day 3 tomorrow. For Bensak, equally so. I wonder how he's going to cap out this Kindred board. Doesn't have the Fiora online with items yet, so there's still some more room for improvement as well.
Looking for Blitzcrank, has the Jin just in case he doesn't hit anything else, and gets a little more power with Darkstar in also. But for now, just maintaining
for one
economy
more
and trying to pop off
round.
in the next round.
Soju holding extra LeBlanc copies, potentially waiting or, opting for a 3-star LeBlanc if that's an out, considering the amount of gold he has to roll.
They're both waiting.
Yeah, I mean, you want to have as much gold to work with here, but
We don't
I just
even
wonder
have a
what else
pair in
Bensak can put
Nunu.
into the board.
Yeah,
Obviously,
it's
we have
kind of
some
scary.
pretty
Oh, we
key
do.
one-to-one
He's in the
upgrades
corner.
for
Sorry.
Soju, but
No, that's Bensak.
in terms of
No.
Bensak, who is absolutely cheating
Yeah.
out right now, knowing that the weight is off his shoulders. We'll see where he can go with this too.
This is one of the things that Bensak is known for. He always
Oh,
has
then
French
Kindred
music
is
on his headset. He's
ramping.
always dancing. Usually not when he's losing, but when he's winning, definitely it's the
Ooh,
case. We've
yeah,
seen
that's
him
a
in past
really-
cycles as well, doing exactly this back in
really
set
one-sided
14,
fight.
set 15.
Okay,
That wasn't even
76
close,
to
though.
30
Like, I
also.
was kind
So
of
this will
expecting there
be
to be a bit more of a fight
2
put
or
up
3
Yeah.
on the board,
fights.
but we are going to go
They're
a little
both
bit.
gonna
Soju really
level
waiting
to
until the
10.
last moment before he
Mhm.
sends it and then rolls down with that gold.
Yep.
There's the HP totals on the webcam. I thought it was a heart rate monitor for a second. Yeah, these guys are really, really chill about it. I guess they did qualify, so.
Heart rate
Soju
monitor would be
especially,
crazy.
He's gonna go to sleep.
That would be fun though.
Bensak found the grace. Usually he's the one that goes into the war, but he's so late into the game, and it's just like few rounds from
Oh,
finishing that he
Kelly.
needs immediate power now.
But this game
It
could
won't
still
be too
extend
long
quite
now.
a ways. If Soju loses this round here, goes
Oh,
to
no.
10,
The end won't
Bensak
be
still
too
has
far
76
away.
HP
Yep.
worth
The
of
end
hits
is
that he's
near.
going to need to take from Soju. So
The
we
good
could be
news
going
is the
into
math
stage
is
7.
there,
but
so
this
the
one,
outcome of
again,
these two
does
players
not
is not going
look
to change
super
the
close. So Soju's gonna
Yeah.
have some major work to do on
that
this
we
roll down
know
and
the
level
8
up.
players moving on to tomorrow.
15 HP is going to be one life. So it's a do or die moment now for Soju. Does go 10. I would just immediately
Okay.
sell the Teemo. You know he's not going to be on the board. Coming in here, we'll see what the final board looks like from Soju. If he can cap out any higher, if he can take down Bensak at least a little bit. Bensak smartly also goes for
Yeah,
down.
none
He
of this
rolls
is
over
looking
10, and he just tries to end the game here.
crazy.
Not let Soju get any stronger.
Okay.
Smile.
That's
Just
a nice
little more damage
upgrade.
with the Zona 2-star. Doesn't find either the Blitzcrank nor the Nunu. Sells
Yeah,
a Blitzcrank
that
just to get a little more
hurts.
power
No front
and
line
ensure he can
upgrade
buy
hurts.
the table.
Yeah, for real.
I mean, also just
Zona 2-star, but she's not
to keep it
itemized.
away from Soju.
These
He would
gloves
love to put a Blitzcrank
is okay.
into this forward.
I think the combat power setup might be a little bit too strong from Bensak, both on boxing lessons, but the Soul Awakening in these longer fights.
Yeah.
Now Kai's gonna move
Gosh.
up and start punching the
Yi, he just
Sona.
dances
Yeah, that
straight
is
into the
just-
backline,
that is
straight
it.
to Blanc as well.
That's
This Yi means business, and Bensak means business. He sent a message with a 15-win streak early on. He sends a message again on this game 13. A huge win for the French player, and a scary player coming to the final lobby tomorrow.
To the beat
Yeah,
of the music,
absolutely.
and Soju is happy. I mean, great game for him. The last hope for the Americas. Bensak doing
holy
so
moly.
great, maintaining tempo, pressuring
Yeah,
and
so
a strong lobby.
speaking
Everyone was tense,
of
and
just
this is the final
to
result.
the lobby tomorrow, yes, we will be streaming.
look
We
back
will
at
be
that
starting
fight
around that
between
same
Barbara
time,
Bahu and Lisao,
3:45
that, so
a.m.
little HP left on that
PT.
LeBlanc. Ended up taking out
These
Barbara
are
Bahu.
some
Such
really
a tense
good
lobby in the
games.
end.
Holy
I mean, it always
schmoly.
is when it's one
Yeah.
game to decide our 8 competitors.
These are
that will
super
be taking
hyped
the
for
stage
sure.
For the grand finals. You know that everybody
We'll
tries
see
their hard,
the
tries
final
their best
standings
in
here
order to actually
shortly,
make it there. But
just
only
to get
4 competitors to join them.
you know,
and it really
points
was a
recalled
race
for
to the finish
everyone.
line.
But
We felt it. I mean, the show
yeah,
of emotions.
really
last,
good
the
games
bubble, the
today
literal
from all
bubble,
of our
last
Amera
chance for them
players.
to achieve
Like,
that final lobby tomorrow. And
it's just so
it shows
sad
grit. It's not about
the
gameplay,
way the
it's not about-
standings shook
it's a
out
moment when you
that
just need to
Yeah.
ended up having
yourself
to
to the gods,
eliminate
if
each
you will,
other
and
in
then
this
find a
final
possibility for
qualifier
Bensak. It made
lobby.
it happen. Same for Soju.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm so excited.
Soju
that we
really
got a chance to
pulled it out when
see
it mattered,
all of
though,
this
which
action
I
on day number
feel like is
2.
just how it always is with him.
13 total for our competitors as they had to rack up the points across these 2 days of competition. But tomorrow is where it's all going to end for the Tactician's crown for Space Gods. We will be playing a checkmate format, so let's talk about that a little bit, because while we've seen these players
Let me
start
bring
to
it up,
accumulate
too.
points, they want to make sure that they're going to be able to make it into the grand finals to begin with, really kind of is about the top 4s. But in checkmate, it's going to be about reaching the 20 points and then getting a first place to win it all.
Yeah, I think you play the same for the first 3 games, and then you have to change gear and
This
go
is
for
our
that
format
aggressive
looking
line.
at
Maybe go for
tomorrow.
what have worked to you, because some people are deep into anima, some others maybe go for emblems and other
You're
possibilities.
busy tomorrow,
The
right,
3 big win
Twonky?
rate comps for now have
No,
been
I can be here.
cash out into
Oh,
Mech
okay.
Aesol. That's been, I think, the
I will be here to
Of
watch.
course, Nova Fast 9 we saw from
I'll
the title there, for
definitely be
example.
here.
And surprisingly enough, Zaya was one of the big win rate comps
And,
yesterday. We haven't
okay,
seen too much of
really
Zaya
quickly,
on broadcast today. I wonder
we
where those stats
can
ended
now
up. I think
do our
Zaya on
pick'ems
level 9 on the right
for
constellation can be an incredibly strong comp.
for tomorrow.
You need to have a
Pretty
perfect
sure.
win.
But
The last
emblems,
thing
I mean,
opens
we
up
just
for
saw a huge
pick'ems.
showdown with
Thank
the
you,
7
Kelly.
minutes.
emblems in just
7
the previous
minutes.
game.
Okay.
And so
Yeah.
if you're thinking about ways that you can hit a first place,
And
it
that
might be
pick'em
going
again
Eagle
is gonna
10 or
be.
the vertical space groove, or just something that's really going to help enable
Will
some
you
of
be
those
able to hit the
stronger
final
synergies.
ranking?
Also,
So we just have to
forecast
rank
3-star,
them.
we saw a few.
Yeah,
We
that's
also
true.
saw a great 3-star, so why not? We have some possibilities.
I might do it tomorrow
Looks
at the
difficult for that
beginning.
to happen, but of course, these players are
Uh-huh.
able to.
But
In regionals,
even
we were
so
not seeing
far,
this,
like the
and
very
there's more
first one,
chaos
the
now
top
in Tacman.
3 of Tactician's crown
Well, we
at the
got a
end of
chance-
the
let's
event.
take a look at our standings
My
to
pick'ems
show
are.
you where
Oh,
everything ended for today.
There they
after
are.
13 games. Let's take a look at the bottom. We unfortunately lost Giosko, VCLF, Dish Soap, and Shelga in that 12th game. And the 13th one, unfortunately,
Oh, that
we
was
say
so
goodbye
sad.
to 3 more Americas players. And Title,
Yeah.
the dream
gosh.
of a triple crown is now dead with Title and Dish Soap eliminated.
Still a
Yeah.
great showing
Dang.
for Title, another 10th place, another very strong finish at TACCOM, but in particular I want to give flowers to Upset Max, Dan
I
Keynes,
really
and
would have
Barbara
liked to
who
see
all coming in
a
from Tier 2,
three-peat
all
winner.
having an insane showing
Yeah.
on the TAC round stage.
I am really happy with
Dan Keynes as well, finally
some of the like
And
new
Giosko being our
blood
last,
out of
best
Americas that
performing regional
obviously made
finals winner.
the like top
But now
12
we turn our
super
attention
good.
to the top competitors, the ones
I think
we will
it
be
shows
seeing
that
tomorrow.
we are
Yeah,
a strong
Kwame
region.
playing amazing. Alon playing so huge and with a great tempo. These are players to see tomorrow. And Jedusor,
This is
the
crazy.
best
This
for me
is
from
incredible.
the EMEA throughout the
I'm
three,
still very excited, and we
days,
still
or
got
2 days
a
playing
lot of
consistent
good
different
games
lines,
today.
a player to
Yeah.
watch for sure and can take it all out. And
Yeah,
of course, our
looking
streamers
at
are so present here in
Crystal
the final
Ball, all of my players
was
are
the
out.
final
Regional
hope
ranking.
for the Americas, making it happen with 2 amazing games. We see there first
Regional
place and second place to
ranking,
close
unless
it out,
now
and
I
being the final
pivot
one
to
represent the
Bora
Americas tomorrow.
first.
We saw it in the past with
No, Soju first,
qualifying
Bora
as one of the
second,
only representatives from the Americas
and then
into
like
the final lobby a few sets
Jedu
ago.
and
And this is the
Hwangmi.
hero moment with all the pressure of the
Then
region
my
is on
standings would
Bora's
be
shoulders.
correct.
I want to shout out Stilo Bora as
So it
well.
has to
An
fall out
insane
like that
performance
exactly.
on really a kind of breakout debut
Win rate
set,
player,
making it all
I
the way
think,
to a
was
final
not
lobby in Tactician and
title.
doing
I
it
think
in
there was
style, second place
definitely
in the
some more
standings.
consistent
Look
players.
at how epic this is.
Mm-hmm.
All of our competitors
That's so
lined
pretty.
up
I
with
love
one
this
night
stage.
It looks so
in
good,
between
yeah.
them and the final step to chase the crown. I'm so excited. This is going to be an epic showdown tomorrow.
I
And
really
also
do
they
wish
have,
though that we
the
had a
rest of the time
show
from here
match
to tomorrow to
for
prepare.
Enchanted
To seek what
Wilderness,
is happening, to
Enchanted
rest
Wild,
the rest of the
Enchanted
lobby, to know
Wild.
what are the lines to go for that first place, and maybe polish that little things. They're already elite. They're amazing. They have a prep group. They're already doing exactly what they have to. But there's always something to learn. And we have seen so many flashy things that they can really, in a few hours, prepare even more for tomorrow.
I'm sure Soju is asking his chat for advice on what to play in
I'm
tomorrow's
sure
game 1.
he's not. But we can actually just ask
Oh,
him
true, because that
ourselves
would be illegal.
Soju is here on the line
Yeah.
with us, one of our competitors for the grand finals tomorrow. Soju, first I gotta say congratulations. You've made it to the grand finals. What's going through your mind right now?
I mean, yeah, I'm happy. I thought I was screwed after the 7-8, and then I just got lucky.
Fair
and
enough.
Yeah.
Lucky.
Wait, also,
Well,
I can't see you
not
guys, by the way.
lucky.
I'm just sitting here staring at, like, I'm looking at my Discord screen.
Okay,
Is there,
well,
like, can you,
we're
you can see me,
figuring
right?
it out for you, but we can see you and we can hear you. So don't
Okay.
worry on that front. But we'll try to get a fix to you shortly. But Soju, I mean, you kind of speak to something though. Sometimes it is, and it does take a little bit of luck to get to where you are,
he's
but
so
it also
chill.
takes a lot of hard work. And I want to talk to you a bit about your last time here was during Dragonlands. And so, how important has it been to you to
Oh,
try
that's been
to
a
get
while.
back to the Tactician's Crown stage?
Well, because yeah,
I mean, like,
out in
before, like,
regionals,
when I
for
first
the previous
qualified
sets,
for
yeah.
Dragonlands, I was, like, super emotional about it,
Right.
because back then it was a lot more difficult to qualify to Worlds, so
Aw.
it was, I was kind of worried that I would play my entire career without even going to Worlds a single time. I think you had to, like, top 2 at regionals or something, but yeah, back then I qualified and I kind of just, like, took my foot off the gas pedal and I just showed up to Worlds with, like, 10 games played, and it was kind of,
Oh my gosh.
I know for sure I was not prepped. But this time it's like I'm kind of prepped. I probably wouldn't be that prepped if it weren't for 44, but either way, I'm probably way better now than I was then. Yeah.
But your TFT Pro Circuit results also speak for themselves. You won 2 cups this season. Talk about it to us a little bit about, how does that feel? Coming in, you knew the regional finals, you were already going to be at TAC Crown, but you still made it to the final lobby there too.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of nice because I think like just being a streamer, like I think a lot of people kind of underestimate like my skill, and a lot of times like I'll just be playing with like no sleep or like I'll just trying to have some fun. But I think like the results here, I think finally like the people that think I am not that good because they watch some games, and honestly I probably did play pretty bad those games that they watched, but it's kind of nice to be able to like shut the haters up. And I think if they still doubt my skill, it's kind of just it is what it is. But yeah. I mean, I'm glad that I won those.
I personally think that you've beaten the allegations, and the fact that you won the TFT Pro Circuit Cups also means that you are pretty prepared for Checkmate, I have to think. So how are you feeling knowing that tomorrow is going to be the Checkmate format, and do you feel ready for it?
Oh, yeah, I'm probably not going to win tomorrow unless I get really lucky. Because I think some of the other, like my strength is not to go first, but it's to just play for AVP. And I know that, and so like I'll probably will be coin flipping. I don't really care. I mean, that's not even true. Like I do care because second place is still 50K. So I still, if I don't go first, like I still want 50K. I don't want to just like go 8 and then just But either way, I'll probably prep. Probably ask my peers and maybe I can clean up some of my game and win tomorrow. I don't know.
You played some amazing and very interesting games today, and I want to talk to you a little bit about line selection. During the regional finals, it was you and Dish Soap that ended up playing a lot of like the Corky and the ribbon boards, when a lot of other competitors were wanting to touch that. So do you feel like that's been one of your strengths in this Tactician's Crown, is also kind of choosing things that other people opt to not want to? You've had a great tempo style.
Yeah, I mean, it's just like how TFT is. Like, even if Nami and like LeBlanc are like probably way stronger baseline than Corky, it's just you get a lot of advantage of playing units that you can actually hit. So like in that last lobby, like I mean, I got lucky and I hit LeBlanc 2 instantly. But I think like everyone was kind of just trying to play Nami. Everyone was trying to play. The other LeBlanc player hit as well. But it's just if you're like 2 to 3 way contested, it's gonna cost a lot more gold. And every turn that you don't have your upgrades on stage 4, you're kind of just like dead. But that, like, that's what makes Corky good. Like the comp is so bad that no one wants to play it. So you're on average going to load in with Rammus and Corky. But like when you play Corky and you're uncontested and then they hit like you don't hit Corky, yeah, you're going 8th. But I mean that's just TFT. Like sometimes you hit, sometimes you don't.
Yeah.
And I mean, yeah. I mean hopefully I hit my units tomorrow.
Fingers crossed for you, Soju. I know that you have I've had a long day and also need to prepare for tomorrow. So before we let you go, any shout outs?
Yeah, shout out to my girlfriend. She's been
I love that. I love it when players do that.
Appointment because I didn't think I was actually gonna play full 7 games. Shout out to Dish Soap for prepping with me, VOD reviewing. And honestly, Preston as well. I think Preston's like super hard worker. He got relegated, but either way, he's still like helping me a lot, and just like skimming VODs and helping me out. So,
Soju, congratulations on an incredible performance today, and we're wishing you the best of luck tomorrow.
All right, thank you.
I love that. It's just girlfriend rescheduling the hair appointment just cracks me up.
I mean, you have to prep, right? And he was very low in points. So he needed to ramp up. He knew he didn't have the style that possibly could give him the much point, and he did it. He knew he was lucky because he was prepared to accept the luck. And that's what the genius does. When the game gives you the opportunity, you take it and you close the game.
I'm still surprised by that Corky win in Game 12. I think he's probably surprised as well because that's the exact spot that he probably did not expect to get a win on. He needed that win as well. I think those are the games he's hoping for tomorrow, where he doesn't change his style in a crazy manner. He doesn't play this like super flippy anima from the beginning. But if he can eke out those fourths and upgrade them to seconds
Holy
or
moly.
online,
It has been a day. Yeah, I think
that was a lot of TFT.
Yeah, I think we're gonna close up here. But Twonky, thank you so much for hanging out and not making me do 7 games all by myself.
Of course.
But hopefully tomorrow, I know that my pick'ems say 7 games, but hopefully it's not. And hopefully, again, if Soju is confident as an AVP player, you can play your AVP the first 4 games, hit your check mark, and then win. W.
Yeah, that's all it takes. Just win.
Yeah, as they say. But we will see everyone else tomorrow. That's going to do it for today's coverage. Thanks so much for hanging out, and get some good rest, everyone. Bye.
Bye.
Of the Tactician's Crown for Space Gods, where we will be crowning a set champion. But before we get into the action, make sure that you tune in for our exclusive interview with Witty to talk about Set 18 Enchanted Wilds for a little bit more. And don't forget, go to pick'ems.competetft.com because pick'ems are back open. So this is your final chance to get your crystal ball predictions in and win some rewards. A lot to look forward to tomorrow, but we want to thank you so much for tuning in with us today. We hope to see you again to crown our Tactician's Crown winner for Space Gods.